All right, all right, all right. What's up, folks? We alive, man. Let's get into this topic, homie. Let's get to talking about the timelines for marriage, man. And this subject, of course, it comes after, hearing some statements as it relates to marriage. And I was listening to some real gorgeous young ladies, and I'm watching uh the Paul Pierce channel. So Paul Pierce has the channel with the little pretty red bone. What's the little pretty red bone? Azir. On this channel called The Truth After Dark, and he's speaking with these young ladies named Drea Nicole and Lex P. And I was tripping off of this because what they stated it resonated because I've heard this multiple times. I haven't heard this shit from chicks I've even messed with. It's about, what are we doing? What do we look like being in this relationship for whatever amount of time, X amount of years, and being that if we haven't reached a point to where we are, engaged or married, some women don't even rock with the engagement part of shit. Like, where is the ring? Put it on. What's the Beyonce shit? If you like it, then you better put a ring on it, all that kind of shit. That there's a timeline put on this, an expiration date, or else they will vacate. No bueno in the relationship. That shit is crazy. And I think that's one of the most disastrous things that a woman sets is her parameters on a relationship. And even if it's going good, that there's a timeline. Like what they look like being with someone for 2 years and not married to this person. I was like, that shit is wild. Even even seeing I ain't gonna put a name on any of the chicks I'm talking about it. But seeing chicks who have been in relationships, good relationships, but then have all these not debatables. What is this word I'm looking for? All these non-negotiables in a relationship that if you ain't done this by this time, they're out. And seeing women make that mistake and then to see them with nobody as time goes on, and then seeing them to where they become hurt, bitter, hard to deal with, bringing in the pain from another relationship, self-inflicted pain of breaking off relationship because someone didn't rush into it, because men have different standards on the start of marriage and how they jump into it versus just being ride or die, and it is crazy to hear that this is really the thoughts of a lot of these ladies out here. That is what's crazy to me, and see that they will break off a relationship, and then seeing the girls who have had these non-negotiables or non-debatable rules to being with them and shit, and then seeing these girls with these rules still not find nobody to be with. And then as their conversation goes on, they speak about how hard it is to date, being how hard it is to find someone over you not putting a ring on it. That shit is crazy to me. Like I say, even with me, man, I gotta know what's the rules out here for marriage. I need the law, nerd. The law. Is there a law book? Let me see. Marriage law. Let me see. Marriage laws. Let's see. State by state if they got something like this. I have been meaning to look at this because I saw this yesterday and heard these chicks is like putting a timestamp on it. Timestamp. Let me show these chicks. Let me zoom in on. They were real pretty chicks, especially that little thick one in the light brown there. They both got on brown, but the one with the little flat shoes on, little thick mama. So this is the other one. She got the little voice like the chick from the City Girl. She talk like one of them chicks. But this the one right here. She, little thick, sexy ass chick right here. But both of them have these standards, man, of talking this talk about you have to what the hell they look like, us being together for 2.5 years and we not married. Like what? Oh hell no, you tripping. Versus the relationship is good and be a ride or die and just rolling with your dude until they are ready to jump the damn broom or to put on this goddamn ceremony for everybody else around you to watch you walk down an aisle with a red dress for you to go find your daddy, because a lot of them ain't seen their daddy in a while. You gotta go find your daddy in front of the liquor store and have them walk you down the aisle. Uh, uh, have your mama in there. She don't even like this motherfucker. He ain't got enough money and all this other drama that comes along with it. That they will break that shit. Man, I ain't with all that needing to do the dancing and all that other shit, being put on the spot, all this wasted money thrown into these events and shit. Man, why can't we just be ride or die? But once again, I needs to know what the law is. Let me understand the play. Let me understand the play. Let me figure all this shit out. Don't rush me in this. And you done read the book. You done read all 59 chapters of this shit and know every angle on how to pimp the rules. Because that's what they got to talking about too as a conversation goes on, because it goes deeper. Because I even heard chicks that say they want to be married so that everybody has the same last name. Man, that shit ain't good enough for me. That shit ain't good enough for me. And a lot of them never come out and say they want to be married. So just in case this shit don't last, they can go ahead and break your ass. Give me half. None of them come out and say that. But I want to know, because they ain't going to come out and say that. I want to know what the protections is. Let me know, judge. Let me know. Law book, give me the rules to this shit. I need a playbook too. I don't want these chicks out here like Belichick with this shit. They know the rules. They know everything they can and can't do and how to get everything from you. I got to learn that shit. I want to know, what am I up against? What do they take? It's almost like, man, you get the pussy and it's a penalty with it. Like, hell no. I want to be able to get the puss and be able to be fine if it don't work out. Don't let that shit be a weapon. Don't turn sex in a wedding ring into a weapon against me. Do not go about destroying me. Like I say, I've always had a fear of that marriage shit because I've watched that shit be used to destroy fools. I'm cool on that shit. Let me go into some legislation. If it is, there gotta be some rules out here. They got, because I didn't even know it was a rule that's about divorce, that you gotta pay all this and that to get a divorce. It costs this amount of money. Like, hell no. Nah. I don't want none of that. Like, why we can't just be ride or die? We've been rolling. Now, I believe at some point, you being with somebody for a long time, you got to go about the marriage thing, unless you're in one of them states to where benefits cross over. I'm cool with that. But all the stuff about divorces and you may need a prenup, because like I say, some people use marriage as some real gimmick shit. That shit is gimmicky as hell, and it's meant to where financially a person can secure the bag. Even some people use the children to secure the bag. I'm not trying to get caught up in that, man. And I'm real I don't know. I'm pretty thought out about my decisions on shit and where I ain't rushing into it. I'm not desperate. Uh I'm not desperate to find my completion through the acceptance of somebody and having to walk down the aisle. Says, this one ain't giving me enough rules, because there got to be a rule book at. Man, where the rule book? A special menu? Where you buy the rule book at for this marriage shit? Because Reggie needs to know all of this shit. Like, even with Steven Jackson, like I be hearing a lot of folks that go through it and then they tell these stories. I look into Steven Jackson because I used to always hear this shit back in the old day. This was another reason why I didn't really rock with that shit until I start getting older. Because like I say, as a kid growing up on the block, I've always been around like the older people. And I mean people who are like senior citizens of their day back in the early 80s, the mid to early 80s. And I hear all these older dudes, especially the World War II old age dudes. I would sit back and listen to them talking. These dudes would talk about the ultimatum they get. Women been playing this game for a long time and shit. I'm talking motherfucker about to go off and get a Korean bullet put in his ass, a Vietnamese bullet in his ass, and a German bullet put in his ass, and he facing an ultimatum from the little chick he banging. And the chicks back then was even colder. Are we gonna get married or whoop whoop? I got Jim Bob up the road who's also wanting to be with me, and if you don't take me, somebody else will be with that shit. Or even have broads to tell you, like, if you can't treat me, then the next motherfucker will. Being they playing with both of y'all. It's a tug of war. If you ain't choosing, they got other options. Like, when we gonna get to where we get an understanding of fucking with each other, we make each other happy, and why we just can't ride this shit out? And putting a ring and shit, walking and being under, government papers doesn't better a situation, doesn't change the situation. And sometimes you watch people go into where now they got your ass, and now they go into, uh, the complacency, comfortability, zone. And it's crazy when you got a chick and she feel that she got a lock on you and shit. They start letting themselves go. And that ain't the thing to walk away with your chick, because when you got a chick, I know I'm gonna speak for myself. I can't speak for others. That when I got a chick I'm ride or die with, regardless of what changes she goes through, she can go through all these physical changes. That's true love. You go through physical changes, you blind. I'm blind to that shit. I don't see these changes. You can be fat, you can go back skinny, stretch marks, uh, 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 you can have blemishes, all that shit. I don't see that shit. I'm gonna grow with you. I overlook that shit. But being when there ain't true love and everything's about some ulterior motive behind why people doing that shit, you get other things that come in play. Because even with these chicks, it came down to where marriage became a business thing with them. That's what these pretty ass chicks also voice. Because as long as you let people talk, they start to reveal these things. They start to reveal these things. And like I say, they get away with it because a lot of people desperate ass suckers. I'm not. I ain't gonna never be a desperate sucker just for someone's love. It's enough free fucking out here. A lot of people getting these marriage to now. Once you're married, now there's coochie placed on a ration. Like, absolutely never ever will I find myself in a situation like that, to where that got to be like abuse. That's definitely got to be marriage abuse. Like, Your Honor, she clapping down on the amount of loving I'm getting, and then expect me to stay faithful, and I ain't supposed to be looking at other bitches. Like, hell no. And I don't want to get married to a chick I ain't never done just like extremely nasty ass shit with. And so now I'm at the point where the extreme nasty shit ain't working, arthritis kicking in and all that other good shit. I am cool like that. Don't be putting these ultimatums. At least make that thing work. Let's get some shit popping off, and don't put the loving on handcuffs. Don't put handcuffs on the kitty. Like, keep that thing worked out, keep it straight. Let's get busy. Let's have love for each other. As long as people love each other, the sexual side of shit is working. Let me see. I think I found something on the wedding rule book. Says blah blah blah. Said, let me check this one out, because I want to know the rules, the laws to all this shit. To where if we break up, you ain't walking around with 90% of my damn money, and the judge tell me I got to keep working to satisfy this broad who don't we done fell out with, and now she get everything. Because like Steven Jackson was talking about when he was set to get married, because they be marrying the wrong kind of broads too. Them NBA cats, they meet broads who be sitting at everybody basketball game looking for a rich motherfucker, staying on point, looking right. They on a different level than the other broads, just based on the aesthetics and shit, and not knowing by the time you get it, it's worn out. And the other dumb shit with some fools where women have control over the suckers, man, is fools who sit there and wait to have sex with a chick. Now, chick can con a motherfucker. And these are chicks with extreme wisdom and knowledge of the power they possess. Where some fools will sit there and wait to marriage to have sex. Man, that is some of the most ignorant, church raised bullshit I ever heard in my goddamn life. That you sitting there waiting to engage sexually, to get physical with your chick. You just been kissing on the broad for however long it takes for you to get married. And then imagine if you got the kitty cat and it done been tapped on. Motherfuckers done been smacking the backboard every time they run through it. You gotta be as dumb as hell to get in that position and find out that it is extreme garbage. Unless you one of them old fools ain't never had none, then you don't know what's the standard of good kitty cat. But it's like a hell to the knob for me on that shit. Like, I gotta grow with a chick. We gotta be ride or die with one another. and then be to the point to where you ain't even really stressing marriage like that. Those are the type of chicks I fuck with. And I'll probably be a type of motherfucker with, engage with the chick. I don't want a chick that's up there catching attitude every few months or however often it is. Oh, the fact that you ain't proposed and gave a ring to, or they worried they didn't seen a homegirl getting engaged and they going to a wedding for a friend and now they feeling the way about you. We've been good this whole motherfucking time. You let this shit get planted into your damn mind, and now you tripping. You acting funky and funny. And then you let the motherfuckers go, and then you watch how life turn out for them. They don't find nobody to replace you. They may get in certain relationships and still ain't found nobody to replace you. They back at square one, bed lonely as fuck, doors falling off the hinges because they ain't got a man. All right, so let's go. California wedding laws. Let's check this one out. This one says, first off, Tupac must have wrote this shit. First off, fuck it. All right, congratulations on being asked to perform a wedding. Wait, asked to perform a wedding? What is this? For the pastor? Says there is nothing more rewarding, he says, than helping two people come to, what the hell is this shit? Oh, this is some damn pastor shit. Let me get out of here, man. The rule books is hidden. Because even with the Steven Jackson shit, to where he talked about going into his situation for marriage, and the chick try to con the fool out of his dough. She up there is like, no, let's use my rev and all this other stuff. He wanted to talk about the prenup because some chicks will get offended by you talking some prenup. I ain't no gold digging. That's the part of the little scheme they pull. I made it for you and blah 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 and this and that crap, and then kind of scare some fools. I ain't about to put this on everybody. Scare some fools. I don't even want to talk about that shit. And you may be a person going in a relationship with crazy loot, and you mess around, sprung in a motherfucker, head been knocked out on some true ass pimping, and you get up there to the goddamn wedding, the wedding chapel and shit, and the pastor tell you I do, and you say I do. I do give her everything that I do have. And bam, you get married and she ready for a divorce 6 months down the line. She done read the law book, and the law says in 6 months, all of your shit belongs to her. And so that's what that fool said was happening. He kept asking the chick, like, man, let's sign this damn prenup. And the chick will prolong it. They get closer to their marriage. Closer to their marriage, she don't sign it. Day of the wedding, that fool told that chick, was like, nah. I think it was another fool in the NBA, that fool Richard Jefferson. He did the same shit, where he walked away from that shit and was like, hell no. Nah. Because then the other thing is like, man, what is the benefits of marriage? Let me see. I gotta go to the always reliable Wikipedia then about the laws of marriage, because it seems to be a hidden thing, like a hidden agenda. You walk in the courtroom, the judge already against you. Did you read your part of the law, boy? And if you didn't read it, you are worked. Let me see. They talking about. Let me see. Because marriage is viewed as contractual agreement. See, it's a contractual agreement, so it's some business shit. Like hell no. And I wish chicks would not get so caught up in this shit. Especially chicks who really love you, that don't get caught up in that shit. You got a good chick, everything hitting on all cylinders, you rock together. You rock together. Ain't none of this business related shit. Only a fool. I ain't gonna knock the fools that buy into it. But I'm speaking my point, people who think like me, speaking from that side of things. I'm not a person that's against marriage. I'm against, the games that are played with marriage, the games that are used to take half a fool's money, the fake going into a relationship being faked about the love only to secure yourself once this person says I do. So marriage law says the body of legal specifications and requirements, says, and other laws that regulate the initiation, continuation, and validity of marriage. So this has already got some legal connotations all the way written through it. It ain't got nothing to do with your damn love. It says marriage is a legal sanctioned union, usually between one man and one woman. Always should be. It says beginning in the Netherlands in 2001. It says a number of countries, as well as the U.S., as well as the U.S. states, have also legalized same sex, which is what some of y'all probably own. And it says, in addition, some jurisdictions, says several European countries, have implemented civil unions, domestic partnerships. All right, we ain't talking about gays, talking about chicks. Says other U.S. jurisdictions, says while recognizing unions without, while not recognizing civil unions and domestic partnership, granted the right. All right, they already started on this weird shit. Says because marriage is viewed as a contractual agreement, says subject to legal processes, a newly married couple undergoes a radical change in their legal status. See, all this legal shit, I didn't want to deal with none of this legal shit. I wanted to keep it straight up and down, like the bump and grind. Just leave it straight up to the bedroom, straight up to where our hearts are, not this legal shit. So now my heart changed, her heart changed. Now I gotta go through all the legal shit just to leave. Like, hey, fuck that. And then you go through all the legal shit to read the rule books, and now the split. You don't work 100% of the time, but the split is 80 20 80 20. All of hers. Like, hell no, nah, man. Hell no, that shit is a disaster. Let me say what's up to y'all in the chat before I continue on. Midtown Throw in this one said this is a good one. CJ in the building. Salute to CJ in the building. Picasso says, so I got my girl a ring, says in verbal commitment, says we going through the 5 stages of a relationship, says 1.5 years, says in her ring arrived today, says it cost me $20. And it shouldn't be a price. Some chicks, and this other thing that leads to some bullshit in this phase of I can't call marriage love, but this phase of a relationship is the word this ring shit. So even you putting out there that the ring was $20, then now there becomes an issue on the value of the ring. There becomes an issue in the value of the diamond. It becomes an issue into the carats and the gold. Or no, what's gold rated in? No, the carats is in the diamonds. So it becomes an issue in that. I think carats is weight for diamonds. You can sell, I don't know, because I give 2 shits about the jewelry shit. Uh, uh, and so it becomes an issue on that of how much the ring costs. But damn, I thought it was about how much we love each other. Like that shit is a no go. Like, man, motherfuckers, but people are taught this shit. Like I say, I don't blame a lot of these chicks, especially in my world that I've come into my intimate existence with. Is I don't blame them. I blame them on what they've been taught. A lot of these girls taught that fuck shit. That's why I rang the bell when I was listening to these girls on Paul Pierce show talk like that. Because I've heard that multiple times throughout the years and even in currently in life. And when I speak to them about a lot of these chicks, I'll call my relative back. When I speak about these with these chicks about I don't believe in none of that shit. I'm not into that marriage shit. Don't talk to me about this shit. Why is that even coming out your mouth this early in the phase of relationship? If you're looking for marriage, then you go find it with the next person. Because it ain't gonna happen with me. And I put that out early, being that not saying I won't get married or that it's impossible for me to get married, but it ain't no shit I wanted to have the conversation about. Because now you start to turn a relationship as things are going good, and then they begin to look at the calendar that they just hung on the wall on New Year's or tip off the apple cider, and they counting the number of years they done been with your motherfucking ass, and now things must change. Like people don't know how to ride and die for one another. Because you people, and that's the other thing I see in marriages, people get with people and then you start going through, dramatic changes of health. That especially in this new era of what people are faced with, this type of love, that this type of pull that people have to pull and find, who they plan to commit with. And a lot of people don't understand what the commitment in marriage is. Are you going to be there to, if this person go through some dramatic health changes, are you going to be there to wipe their stinking ass? Are you there to run them the hospital visits? Person go through a bout of cancer. Are you riding there with them as they go through these treatments? Person may have, maybe say it's a minor heart attack. Are you there for that? Are you looking forward to saying, oh, hell no, this fool about to ruin all of my golden years. I don't want to be sitting here taking care of no sick man and this and that shit. Or you may have women who deal with this in a dude. Oh, man, this bitch getting sick. I don't want to deal with that shit. Man, I still want to get me some and shit. But no, you turn that shit off when you really find love that you really committed to. And a lot of people rushing into these marriages with folks that they have grown out of not even loving anymore, been pressured into this shit. I see this shit all day. And you know who I see it a lot with? People who are currently of an older age. The left be so motherfucking fake. So goddamn fake. And I see that anytime. Oh, your boy got his damn what's that shit that physical? Cause I did my blood work. Boy, good, homie. The boy good. I do got to drop down on more weight though. But boy, good. Goddamn, I'm gonna give me about 10 jelly donuts now. The boy, good, homie. Go eat me some jelly donut. Not like I said, I don't fuck with donuts. I just throw that in the face. People talking about you eating cakes and donuts and shit. I go give me 10 jelly donuts. The boy, good. And then but I got to keep continue to get my workout on, drop some of this weight off. And the Picasso says she happy as fuck. Talking about your lady, talking about she happy as fuck. Yeah, women just gotta learn to be happy, man. And have an understanding. A lot of times you get with chicks, they done been through all this shit. Don't put pressure on me about no marriage, especially as a 40-year-old motherfucker. You ain't put pressure on the mother. You done found yourself with me in the same age as me. Don't ever come talking that marriage shit. Cause what happened to you in your 20s and 30s? I don't want to hear that shit. And I am not in the rush to put no ring on a motherfucker in their 40s and 50s or even in their 30s. Because I really don't want a chick that's too much younger than me. Go finish having your fun. Let us just fuck around. But all that committing and shit, like hell no. Nah. But don't come talking marriage to me if you ain't been married. And therefore, if you've been married, you shouldn't be free. That shit's supposed to be till death do us part. You got all these divorcee motherfuckers getting remarried and all that shit. I thought the shit when you walk down that aisle said to death do us part. Y'all supposed to be locked into that shit. Ain't no walking away. And a lot of people do not adhere to that shit. So what's the rules on that shit? This is a violation. America want to arrest you for everything. People should be thrown in jail over that shit. And then I know Boxer says, "What's happening, good brother? Salute, salute." And Velocity Cut says, "The Hidden Hills says in Hidden Hills, giving your wife the chills." Says Happy Monkey Tuesday. Man, I hope you be sending that shit about the Drew show. I do not watch these fool shows like that, bro. And he says, "Hey, cuz says put that thick chick says back on the screen." Hey, she was bad too, huh? Telling y'all that little chick was cold in the motherfucker. Yeah, I'll be liking. That's why I tell that fool Jashawn, he talking about he be on them skinny bras, man. These fools, man, fools is crazy. They don't be knowing quality, man, of bad chicks, man. It be sometimes you want a little skinny broad, not for me. Like I said, I can't talk for everybody. But you got these thick chicks who got weight on them, active, just out of shape and shit. That's just cold, so cold with it, so pretty with it, and keep herself on point. Like this old thick ass chick is shitting, and then she got a body like a sex fiend. Let me see. She got a mouth on her too. I freeze it with her. They got a good shot of her mouth. No, I don't know. Let me stop saying this shit. I'll be saying some way out shit, man. I reprogram myself, man. I ain't meant for marriage. The shit I be saying, man. Look at that thickness on this chick. Let me get another one. Let me see. Even the little red bone one that Paul be on here with is cold. It is so thick chick. Yeah, she cold. But I gotta get back to the law. I gotta read the law. But yeah, there was the one saying that way out shit, man. And it'd be funny watching this shit because this nigga Paul Pierce always be on some old ignorant ass shit, man. That's what ignorant ass do, man. But he keep it player because he's an LA cat. So he knows the game. He keep that shit player. He get to play around with broads. And a lot of people just don't understand that shit. Especially we was on the show yesterday. Y'all saying a lot of shucker shit last night. The the older generations from the outside of California states. And then Arnold Boxer says 20 years ago says how I had a former pimp says that used to work with me. He said his wife was a former bottom chick. Says he said they make the best wives. Says I guess that's pimp logic. Yeah, because they ain't in here pressing you. They know they position, they play their role, they fuck with you. They ain't demanding of you. They enjoy your time, and then especially for a dude who doesn't realize the value of a bottom chick and how the joy she has brought him, but he's putting on something based on the top level chick on based on how she presents herself. She campaigns to be out there, to be seen, to be heard, and all that other shit, and then also to be a part of your stress. Like the chick who play a role, know you got other broads and all that shit, usually be the ones that you really fuck with, but it'd be something about them you don't really like because probably you're looking for some old trophy type chick in the moment. And then, but this chick is right there, not stress you, not talking ring shit, not talking about why we doing this. What are we? Why are we going all along with this shit? Like, come on, sit your ass back and let's ride this shit. And then Jashawn says motherfuckers want that pussy on a daily basis, laugh out loud. But at some point, you know, that you don't even want that shit anymore. After you've been with a chick for a while, you may want that shit every month or two. Things gonna change with her, but you stay locked in with her. Like, this is my broad. I done rolled through life with this chick. We can sit back, have so much in common. See, that's the way I am. I'll rock with a chick like that. But like I say, all it takes for a chick to get sideways with me, like really once, and I'll be cool on them. But then I see them years down the line, and I can be back cool with some, as long as they ain't done no little scandalous shit. And I find myself back fucking with them. But outside of that shit, man, it's a cold balance with me. Like, I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, chick, you didn't come from other relationships and you still behaving in the same manner. Think you can talk how you talk to another fool. You can't talk like that to me. Thinking your demands that you had on another fool who wasn't committed to you can't pull that shit with me. I'm not being rushed in no marriage. You should have been married. Therefore, we wouldn't be together. Oh, you wasn't married. Oh, you've been engaged before. Oh, well, you better play your role. That shit didn't work any other time. Don't push that shit with me. You ain't about to trick me. Like, hell to the no. And then, but over time, you like, pussy ain't even a thing. Like, especially when you got a broad that you really fuck with, the pussy shit ain't even a thing. Just the company, the fact that you got her. And then Velocity Cuss says, Paul Pierce says, giving terrible advice, says, if she really loves you, says cheat on her and see if she that fool Paul Pierce ignorant for that shit. That fool Paul Pierce, he said some of the most ignorant shit. He be believing that. But guess what? That little red ball chick, I think is his chick. He can probably do that shit. And that chick locked in there. But guess what? That chick probably, and you know what I'll start seeing is I look at they little their chemistry together. Their chemistry, they locked in. Like, they get to laugh and shit. That's the type of shit a chick gotta be like with me. We gotta laugh, we gotta be able to talk shit, we gotta have fun with shit. We can talk nasty about shit and just be our regular selves and understand that we got past. We got past. I don't want no broad that's bitter, jealous, wondering about who I'm talking to, needing to go through this motherfucker all the time. Why you look over at her? Why you turn your head? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I ain't about to be up here up under you acting insecure. That'd be one of the deal breakers, that insecurity shit. Like, don't play that shit. That was what was with the issue with me and Dana and shit, is that insecurity shit or that jealousy acting shit. Don't be asking me where I'm going or what you got going on there. Like, I don't like that shit because I don't do it to you. I can give a fuck where you at and who you with, just as long as you ain't violating principles and shit. And then principles of respect as it goes to if you are with somebody. I know Boxer says Tupac writing marriage vows. Yeah. It says first off, and he says if a man got money, says a prenup is a must. Says must. Feelings change, absolutely. Absolutely. But I don't even think the court should be like, I wouldn't want the court to be in judge. You walk in the court, the judge you based on how you walked in, how you dressed. Niggas in there on some fashion show at court. Man, don't wear that, man. You going to court, man. Put on this and put in that suit. There you go, some old fashion show judgment making ass judge basing it on how you come dressed to court. Like, the fuck? I go to court with my beard and face looking like this. He judged me. I done lost this shit and about to lose half of my damn earnings and shit. Like, fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with none of that shit. Dealing with some hoe ass judge and hoe ass prosecutor, however else it work, and then they'll come out pulling Cassidy shit on you. He beat me. He did this and that. Or what to start arguments. Got the police logging a call where they faking argument and you back and forth yelling. And they back in the background screaming and shit. Calling 911, 911 recording the call, and now they want a copy of that shit, saving that shit for the day y'all go to divorce court. And now you painted as an animal. The jury looking in there. The jury want to turn the murder trial. Like, hell no. And then Asia Mass says, salute to the chat. And then Picasso says, my girl ring says it's not a diamond. Says she don't like diamonds. Says it's just a black rubber band. Your girl is fucking. Did you find a homeless chick, man? What kind of girl is this? Brady talking about red sad, man. That shit ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm talking pure game. You niggas is suckers, homie. This a Picasso girl must have been former homeless chick, homie. This nigga crazy. That nigga said she don't like diamonds. What the fuck is she? Oh my God. Says she just want me because she says her soul and heart told her I'm hers forever. This thing crazy. Oh shit. I bet you don't know nothing on her background. That motherfucker, he can't even find a birth certificate on her ass. This fool crazy. She just want a black band. I heard that, man, but shit, I rocks with that. She want a black rubber band. This nigga crazy, man. Asian Mass says divorce. What says divorce? What you get for says for not knowing the difference between tricking, being tricked, says, and treating man, says, and treating, says, man being noble because they got money, says to be generous for the girl. Now y'all fools tricking, homie. I believe any man gonna take care of their woman. There's no doubt about that. And that's the thing I bring clarity where people be like, oh, I'm heartless, I won't do this. Like, no, y'all got the game messed up. Says, Reg, you got your Wells Fargo receipts. Yeah. Pittsburgh T. Yeah. Agent Man talking about the girls bringing him money. He got Wells Fargo receipts. Man, get out of here, man. Them old Leola May in there with their old ass way of taking their money to the bank. They ain't even got direct deposit. This fool Asian Math crazy, that tricking shit. He says, Red says, drop the bag, Reg. Man, I ain't dropping no bag on shit. And then Jashawn says, work on that jumper, nigga. Yeah, this fool Jashawn talking about he fuck with nothing but skinny bras and seen that thick ass fine chick on Paul Pierce show. Asian Math says, I don't know why he wrote that, is what? I know Boxer says Reg can't resist them donuts. Says he asked them to put in double glaze on. No, I don't be fucking with donuts, but like I said, man, I can eat a triple dozen of donuts. The boy blood work is on Pizzoint, blood pressure, all that shit. But now the scary shit they told me because of my age, I gotta get ready for what's that bullshit? What's the little homo ass check? Fucking what's that bullshit, man? No, I'm for real. I had my doctor appointment this morning and shit. But they had the motherfucking what's that shit? The what's the little fruity check? Some of you old motherfuckers done had that shit. They do the damn, what's that shit called? Not a colonoscopy. No, maybe that shit, the prostate. There that shit is. See, Pittsburgh T had one. He answered that shit in his first guess. He be wrong on almost every damn thing except that shit. Yeah, they talking about doing that shit. And I'm almost like, man, I'd rather die now. I almost didn't go to the army because of that bullshit. When they make you cough and all that shit, bend over and shit. I almost, man, I seen when we go in that room, I almost turned the fuck out of that motherfucker. But I know my mom said, you better take your black ass back down there. I had to fucking go through that shit. But now niggas gotta go through. I'm gonna wait it out, man. Them motherfucking scientific motherfuckers can find a better way to find some goddamn cancer in your ass or wherever the prostate in your nutsack. Like, man, fuck all that shit. All right, I wish they can do blood work on that shit. But so that's the only thing I gotta get ready for next year. But motherfucker, it's still good. Gotta keep moving, keep working out, make sure my shit good. My A1C ain't none of that diabetic shit. But so like I said, I'm gonna enjoy it with I'm gonna make another cheesecake. No, I'm fucking with y'all whole ass skinny niggas. And it just shining there rolling. I know Boxer says Asian Mass says school him, brother. Yeah, the two old tricks in here. And then Jashawn says, I fuck with the thick hoes, says not the fat, laugh my ass off. Man, even the pinky like bras, you crazy. See, that's what you gotta deal with. Say you dealing with a chick who like how Pinky was, and your chick blow up like Pinky, homie. True love would never change when that chick looked like that. And I think I love. No, let me stop. I sound like a straight up jerker, homie. I'm about to say I still love Pinky Big Ass. They sound like a homie watching this bitch get fucked for all these years. Talking about you love her. Hey, man, them niggas Asian man for them to rubbed off on me, man. Let me get the fuck up out of here with that. But I'm saying like a chick like that, how big Pinky got is how you still supposed to love your chick when she's skinny, how Pinky was when she first came in. And you may deal with your chick just blowing up straight sumo size on you. You gotta fuck with her. You gotta fun. Long as she fun, like a chick gotta be fun. They can't be on all this annoying, nagging shit. They gotta just maintain themselves. And a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't maintain themselves. They go through all these changes and they psychology. They mad. You can't say this. You can't be happy. You need to be this way. Like all that shit. And then you come to the other dynamics of what if they mama need to move in with you? How you deal with that shit? Like fuck. And then so and I know Boxing says Red straight crushing says crushing on Lizzo says he say that's his perfect ideal woman. No, not Lizzo, man. Not Lizzo. I ain't too big up on I ain't gonna even be on no colors, but I like little caramel and red chicks and shit. Lizzo ain't got fake like confidence in herself, bitch up there. I don't want no big chick that's gonna go through liposuction. If you gonna get your body back right, do it the natural way because it's gonna tone you up right. But I don't like Lizzo. Lizzo was already like just off the walls, raggedy with her size. She wasn't even a nice put big chick. Let alone she just gonna go lipo with it and shit. Like hell no. Nah. And he says I prefer Zerella, says Zerella Sky, says type over what he says over Pinka. Let me see. Who is Zarella Skies? Let me see what she looked like. Cause Pinky, I'm biased because I like the little red ass chicks like Pinky complexion and shit. Let me see. It says Zarella Skies. Let me see what this whack ass broad is. Let me see. Oh, this the little. Is she that porn chick? Now I seen this broad the other day. She the one got her tongue split. Oh, I can't even show her photos because of she on here getting banged out and eating other girls out. Y'all know exactly who you talking about. She the one who got her tongue cut in half, right? That's the other crazy shit. Some of these bras doing the little cutting of their tongue like the snake, how the snake got the double tongues. Now that shit is scary, but that shit probably I don't know if it makes the head game on a bra better. I don't know. That chick be on cocaine and shit to do that shit. And then TB says, salute to my brother TB in the building. Picasso says when I saw my girl, oh, let me go back to my live, make sure I'm stream is clear. He says when I saw my girl was wife material, chick that don't like gold and shit. He said when I saw my girl was wife material, says I told her what's the assignment is. I'm in her ear like wax. Says her lips are red, says not from lipstick, says it's from kissing man, this nigga it's lame ass poetry. This nigga Picasso and this lame ass poetry, god damn it. Angel Bass says, the auto box salute says if we can't teach them, says then ho will guarantee says would guaranteed. And then Brandon Washington in the building says you still ain't got no hoes though. Man, Brandon be believing that shit. Brandon, you don't realize how easy it is to crack hoes, homie. You stuck, you desperate, homie. It is so easy to crack broads. You like y'all niggas is crazy in y'all belief system. Whether like I said, whether skinny or fat, I'm still the same dude. I still got old broads I used to fuck with that fuck with me. New broads, middle aged broads. Like, come on. And then auto boxing, and then the other thing, a lot of these other races of broads, and then we dealing with so many of the chicks that Trump wanted to deport. They be wanting to fuck. Don't even got to know their language. You niggas is stuck. You can't have the fun that I have. And then auto boxing says Asian Master in there rolling, and then Picasso says she dragging throat says for a reason. I was talking about the little chick with the slit tongue. And Picasso says it's stages. Why you don't use punctuation? I hate when y'all write and this would be a punctuation mark there. Says it's stages. Says she and I going to go through. Says in the last stage is the truth teller. Man, you about 60 goddamn years old, taking this old ass woman through stage. Oh, niggas, it's crazy, homie. Y'all old people crazy, man. That's your fucking companion. Y'all need a rocking chair and a chair swinging from the porch and rock it with each other like that. This nigga taking her through stages and shit. And then Asia Mass says they say stuck on tricking says for the sticking, says the Ono Boxing. Brandon says, no, Red says you got to pay now, fool. I ain't paying shit. That's the one thing I ain't. And I got kids. What the fuck I look like? About to lose half. Man, I'm saying everything up for the kids. Get divorced, and this bitch walk away with everything. Sorry, kids. Like, fuck no. That shit is a no-go, homie. I'm cool on that shit. And then that's the thing I be dealing with. I need to know these rules. It says these niggas says been paying since the 70s last month. Yeah, all these fools there, old tricks and shit. That's why the game's so fucked up. The psychology of these bras ain't just only fucked up from their mothers and grandmothers and aunties. These old dudes and they tricking behaviors is what fucked the game up. What fucked the game up? These chicks looking for each motherfucker with a bag. Be quick to leave y'all asses. And then Mark Sumner says you ever get lonely? He says around Christmas time, wishing you had a wife or girlfriend. Fuck no, hell no, man. Because the other side of me, man, I just be wanting to be with myself at times. Like hell no. But when I'm in that space where I got a chick I fuck with, then I can deal with. Because I used to be this way, especially back when I was in my prime. I'm older, so I don't be dealing with that shit. Back when I used to have whole hoes, man, I go months and be like, man, I don't be like wouldn't fuck with a bitch I was fucking with, and then they be taking me back. I would, and it'll be my decision. I wouldn't call these bras. I'd be cool. I done fuck a couple of times within this month or some shit. We be on our little thing going, and then the thing is, they be wanting to settle down. I got too much to get out this system. Hell fucking no. Hell no. Look, Brandon put cap because Brandon ain't never lived like that. Brandon got married out of high school and shit. These fools is out here on some also can't believe the shit they be hearing. And then Auto Boxing says the Asian Mass says they talking about we trying to leave with our wallet, says because we buy them a drink, says Youngster Logic. Nah, fool, we ain't talking about y'all buying them a drink. We talking about how you walk in there and immediately, because a lot of y'all fools do that shit. These bras clown y'all all day about how you fools walk up and buy drinks. You don't even start a conversation. You ain't even had a conversation. And then y'all be the main ones when y'all buy a chick a drink, you in there hounding her and ready to whoop her ass because you thought your drink was gonna lead you to some pussy. That's the type of shit y'all get laughed at. Versus you really, you really creating dialogue in the club and be like, oh yeah, let me go get it. Y'all just immediately run there. That's why we called you tricks. You immediately walked in there, seen a bra sitting at the bar, knowing she in there pimping because she knows a lot of you suckers in there that will just to be able to have access to even speaking to her, you need to go open that wallet and pay for something. That's the type of shit y'all be doing. And that's why I said it's tricking. Not just because you're buying a drink. You're going to buy a drink. If that's what you want to feel, you fucking with the broad, then you're going to do that. But you and me ain't even had a word. And Brandon talking about Red, says Red sad, laugh out loud. Nah, you ain't hear nothing sad from me, homie, at all. And then Auto Boxing and they're rolling, they're rolling. I don't know what I said. Oh, that's probably about, this fool Picasso and this chick in her black rubber band. Then they said the chick don't want nothing but a black rubber band. Yeah, that chick was homeless. And then Picasso says the reason why I know this girl is for me, says because one day I dreamt of a perfect woman and I woke up and prayed about it. Says she, man, that sound like some old southern ass nigga shit. That sound like some shit. Says buy her a drink, says then go home, says to get her back blown out, says by her side. Exactly, fool, exactly. Man, I used to have a lot of them scenarios with bros too. I be knowing going out. They about to go out on a date, whatever. They got some other dude. That's the type of shit bros you talking about. Well, I am talking to somebody else. Okay, it's cool. I ain't tripping. I don't compete. Go out with a motherfucker and be right over at the motherfucking spot in Long Beach. Right in the spot in Long Beach, screaming and shit. Hey, look, this how cold I was in Long Beach. I used to have my upstairs neighbors. They was my landlord and the people who's like they like family to me too. But they be upstairs and the girl be like man, you's a hoe. Like they like, oh, I should be talking about what new girl you about to have come over here this week. I had a cold ass rotation. Cold rotation. Then she even knew my kid's mom back when we was just fucking around. She was like, you fucking with her. All they knew is just me having broads all damn day. They be like, that girl be like, damn, you a hoe. And then there was some other girls that even moved downstairs. They was living there for a while with their dad. And then their dad moved out because they dad used to fuck with this lady. If you know Long Beach, at Tobo's. You'd be a little hole in the wall in Long Beach named Tobo's. Oh, some Long Beach related shit happened there. But he'll be over there and they'll have that spot. Man, I was in there knocking one of their daughters down. Them girls even used to be them girls. It ain't no just 20 years ago shit neither, Brad. Well, I'm talking about back in my young days before I had kids. Because in my period of having kids, all that shit stopped. No, in my period when I got back to mess with my kid's mom, all that shit stopped. Nowadays, I don't talk about broads I fuck with now. Y'all may see me with some of them and then hear me telling stories and shit. Like, no. But back then, I gotta talk about my years, why I always been how I been, even back then. And the reason why I never settled down back then, I got that shit out. You niggas ain't got stories like me because you guys been married since high school. You found one little hoe in the club doing the Tootsie Roll and fell in love with her. You saw her getting freaking, shaking her ass on another dude, and you niggas look like I gotta have that and went to go buy her a drink. You fools is retarded. And then so y'all ain't used to these stories. But like I say, I'm an older dude now. The back in the market. In an easier market because there's a lot of women who out here lonely than a motherfucker. We see them all day. I see it's women, and it ain't even just the lonely ones. It's women in relationships who beg to be married with a ring on it, unhappy than a motherfucker. Motherfuckers is crazy. So even currently, I can't talk about none of that shit now. Like, so enjoy the stories, homie, because Reg got stories. And if we go, and then, like I say, I kick it with y'all, go out, we got broads, Reg can fuck with them. Y'all be like, man, oh no, man, I got a woman and shit. I got my girl. Like, get the fuck. Y'all niggas be married and probably ain't fucked your lady in like a year and shit. Like, you niggas is crazy. And if Picasso says the reason it says, oh wait, this is one I read. Oh, he talking about prayed for it, man. Yeah, that chick was homeless, homie. That chick was homeless. And then she don't want a ring, nothing. She don't know what none of that shit is. And then Pittsburgh T says, Reg, you got your Wells Fargo's receipt, laugh out loud. These fools Asian math for them. Ready to laugh at that shit. And he says, drop the bag, Reg. What for the ring or for the marriage? Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Man, I'm fucking with a chick. We just ride with each other. We ride with each other. And I can't do the marriage shit, man. Like I say, I refuse to be out of this motherfucker, out of this planet, and then leave my kids. Just don't think. That's how a lot of fools have got down. They thought nothing of their kids got shit and assets put aside, and they leaving it to a broad who ain't the kid's mama and shit. The guy in some old secondary ass relationship and don't leave shit for the kid's mama. You a fucking fool if you ain't leaving it for the kid's mama and gotten some new relationship and overlook your fucking kids. Ain't no way that shit popping. And then these bras be having kids and grandkids. Hell no. Nah. I know Boxer says the Asian mass says they talking about take them back to your house, says, and show them where you live, says, and what you got, says, and then wonder why you got robbed. Man, I wasn't getting robbed. I wasn't getting robbed and none of that shit. And I wasn't about to just go get a hotel room if my intention wasn't to get in a hotel room. This is where we gonna come back to the crib. But I get what people be like, yeah, you don't want to trust certain scandalous broads and all this other shit, knowing where you live. But I always used to make it be known, like, even with a cold smile on my face, don't come around me with that drama shit. Don't come pulling none of that drama shit, none of that. And then a lot of, especially Long Beach bras, a lot of Long Beach bras, when I fuck with a broad in Long Beach and I tell them where I stay, they used to be shook. Like, what? You on the east side? Oh, hell no. And I'd be like, nah, it's cool over here. Like, because I guess that side of Long Beach used to be like, that side of Long Beach where I lived at used to be, I guess it used to ring bells and shit. It probably still was doing that shit, but it wasn't nothing like LA. I used to feel so comfortable in Long Beach. That shit was nothing like LA. But for Long Beach, I guess, that shit was bad to the people out there. I'm talking about anytime messing with Long Beach broad. Like, you live on the east side, like, oh, hell no. And Rob G in the building in the rolling salute. I know Boxer says, Reg got no woman, says, but stay trying to give dating advice. Because I'm a true player, man. And I know how to do relationship shit. It's just the shit that, like Deuce Time was saying yesterday, the dating pool is a cold one to deal with and shit. It's a cold one. But then again, it's me. I ain't gonna even put it on the chicks. It's me. It's what I stand on. Like I ain't rushing no relationships. I got kids, homie. And it'd be the other thing with my time with a lot of chicks is that when my if my kids call or something, I need something like shit, our plan, we got to scrap our plans. And then the other thing, a lot of these chicks got kids too. They got kids, it's school, it's Christmas time. Like shit, what I look like. I'm not desperate. I ain't about to be mad pouting and shit. And that's why sometimes you got to keep a roster. And sometimes you lose your roster. Sometimes you don't go on the drought. That's the life of doing that single shit. And then Pittsburgh T says, what up to be Washington? Mark Sumner says donuts are the best. I don't know about all that shit. Apple fritter and shit, they be the best. I don't like I said, I don't fuck with donuts like that, but I can. Because the boy blood work is good. And then Brandon Watson says, you know, and then they talking about, yeah, that's what that shit was. The motherfuckers talking about that prostate bullshit. And then he you put that on Pitt. I don't know what he's talking about. He says salute to you, Pitt. Pitt says you sleep during the prostate exam. Says what he says. Vit says not that serious. And then are you saying it's not that serious? Yeah, I hope not and shit. But it's better than find out you got cancer. That's fucked up to find you got cancer. Says niggas be up at 4, says 4 in the morning crying about hoes. Yeah, for real. For real, these niggas do. These niggas be up on his mug as late as me, acting like they got some hoes. Ain't never laying in their girl pussy. Like, get the fuck out of here. You niggas in relationship. She probably out clubbing, playing spades at some nigga house. And y'all niggas be out here late to the motherfucker with me and in these relationships. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all probably can't stand each other, but stuck because you worried about that damn divorce decree. She gonna pull out the woodwork, go into the law book of marriage, pull out rule section 31, letter A of the third verse, and pull that shit out you and send you back into your little hole in the house. Like y'all niggas crazy. And Brandon Watson says West Coast racist, says don't like dark skinned women. No, I have had a lot of pretty ass dark skinned chicks, but I like what I like. I'm black. I'm a black dude. It's the other thing y'all have to look. Brandon said she here and laughing. That shit true, bro. But this is the thing. I can't be a racist as a black dude. And this is the beauty of being black. This is for Mark Summers. See, our chicks don't come with blonde hair or brunette hair. We get them in a variety of flavors. And see how I picked out that I like caramel complected and the red bone chick. They're not white, but they got lighter skin and shit. Their skin ain't like that. It's just a lighter, like almost a yellowish tone, like a yellow bone. And that's what I like. But then I got the darker complexion chicks as dark as me, some darker, and we get these options on colors. But guess what? These are black chicks, so never racist. It's still black chicks. They got black parents in the house. They come in different shades. And then, but Brandon forgot that he was black. I guess some days he be faking that. Oh, I'm black and black. Just think everything dark skin. He says no one cares what color your girl's fake hair. No, the color of the hair is in your group. Y'all deal with just blonde and brunette. Y'all never talk about the ass. Why the girls just keep their asses flat. And then Brandon Washington says I love Kelly Rowland. Says fuck Reg, talking to Kelly Rowland. Kelly Rowland ain't even the baddest one in the Destiny Child. It's Beyonce. Then the girl Beyonce kicked out because I think Beyonce didn't like Latoya Luck because she was just as pretty as her. And then Auto Boxing says Reggie rubbing Pinky down, says right after her video session, says talking about he ain't worried about what those dudes just did to her. He says on screen, that's the Adam 22 shit. Imagine you gotta be a nasty motherfucker to be on some Adam 22 type shit. Says it's about her heart, says not her coochie. Like that nigga would sit there at her video sessions and watch a black dude just run motherfucking Hut 42 on her motherfucking ass. And then he take her back in. And then you gonna lay in the bed next to her? Fuck no. Like I said, my chick cheating on me, I don't want to know none of that shit. And the minute I do, it's over with. Let alone you openly knowing and you cut the cheating. You cancel out she cheating because you accepted it. She gave that nigga ultimatum and shit. Damn, is that Storm here? Oh damn, yeah, that's Storm here. I hear that wind out there. She gave that for an ultimatum. Either you gonna accept me as a little slut bag OnlyFans hoe, or else I'm leaving you. That name so hung up on her. that he keeps her and will watch her, probably oil her up while the dude banging her and shit. Adam 22 is disgusting. And then Asian Matt says, Cesano Boxer says fact, says probably low key hating. I snatched this Cali hoe, says and had them paying and treating me, says with their Cali cash. This fool Asian Matt just be making up shit trying to sound cool for the dudes. They didn't know he was tricking all that shit. It's okay, as you in your 60s, man. That's what sometimes gonna happen when you get older and you see a little young tender and shit. So you're gonna pay for it. You know, y'all ain't in our age bracket. It'll be bad if I was doing that shit. If I was doing the Asian math at my age and shit, then it'll be bad. But at your age, it's acceptable. It's like the Social Security system. It's the Social Security system of tricks. So it's acceptable for you. You get a pass on that shit. You ain't gotta lie to us, man. You ain't gotta lie to the bros, homie. It's okay for you to trick. We all know, man. We all know Asia up there, motherfucking tricking like he ain't sticking, man. And the young girls fuck with y'all because y'all ain't sticking in this shit. You may want to just look at her feet and shit. That's why them bitches be on. Oh, I never understood that shit, that a motherfucker will pay to look at a chick feet is the nastiest motherfucking shit. But that's when you know your shit don't work. You like an erectile dysfunctional motherfucker that you paying for a bitch to show her feet on the motherfucking internet. So that's why them young bros don't mind. And it's okay, Asia. You up at that age, you get a pass. You in the social security level of tricking and shit. So you can pay to look at her feet. Maybe she pull her titty out, you want to suck on it, and then you be feeling young again. Oh shit. You get lightheaded, your motherfucking you get a hard on this shit. Fucking blood flush down that there pass out. Hey, don't go what's that nigga used to do the show with the chicks? He died fucking abroad. Don't go Kevin Samuels on us and shit. Oh my god. Reddit says Reddit love to watch Peaky Game, babe. No, I did say some more retarded shit talking about Peaky. He said, damn agent. He said, yo, shit. He the social security system of that shit. Every time you look up, they got these pills they talk about for dudes to get their shit up. I'm like, damn, that's fucked up. That shit be happening to us. That's why our women be disrespecting us. And we get to a point, man, your motherfucking shit won't get up. It won't stay up. Like, damn, that shit be. That's how you know when you see them old dudes who just mean and mad all the time. Like how I know Boxer was on the show yesterday. They going through that shit. Niggas mad all the time and shit. That shit fucked up, man. That shit fucked up. Nigga taking Cialis and all this other shit. But it be a lot of young fools taking that shit. And then Auto Boxing in there rolling. And then the box scholar in the building says the Mac is here. And then Pittsburgh T said, "What up to you, scholar?" And then the scholar says Picasso was aggressive to the women, says the other day. Oh, on y'all show, that fool Picasso got on the show and he says red pill T. And then Asian Mass says, "Let me find out though." Says Auto Boxing says missing his Cali hoes. This fool messed with one Cali chick that this nigga flew out there. He done took all the hoes in Cali. Asian Math, your old ass is crazy, bro. Mark Summers says, "Nah, I'm jealous of you." Red says, "You got such low standards and think those are the cold chicks." Says it's harder for someone with standards. And then Brent Washington says the Asian Math says, we know you dropped the bag. Yeah, you know that nigga did, man. Asian Math be trying to act, man. In old school pimping, man. They just wanted me. They wanted me for my cool style. And they be saying them old ass lines to them old broads. "Hey, Foxy lady, would you like to go get a facial with me at the Four Seasons?" They going to the Five Seasons and shit. Yeah, hey, for real, Jashad, that fool Mark Summers is a closeted little homo and shit. Ain't never seen a woman's cooch in his life unless he sneaking. He probably be sneaking in on his mom at night when she fucking in her nightgown and shit. This is why they be locking the door. That's a common thing in their households and shit. Them fools and they be trying to jump on their mothers and shit. And then the boxing scholar says, "What's good, bro?" And then Asia pays to smell the panties. Yeah, Asia be doing shit like that. And it's true because these bras them found a lane for that shit. Them found a lane in the social security line of the perverts. All cats to learn what www dot was. www dot was and got on this shit. And then here the bras ain't gotta walk down the street no more. They just show this shit. These niggas wait till that fucking social security check like we was talking about during the struggle days. And they motherfucking putting allotment towards that damn OnlyFans feet and be paying their ass off to look at the chick feet. Oh, that nigga said, I wish I can smell that shit. Oh my God, these niggas crazy. Oh my God. Man, I got a girl from Sacramento said we talking about hoes. Says he worried about hating on you. Yeah, it's the Asian map, homie. Man, it's crazy, man. I know I'm gonna get to that point. I'll be doing some old sucker ass shit. Be old as fuck, want to see the nurse titties or some shit. And I be hearing what old folks be saying that bros, y'all game just blunt and garbage. And then the boxing scholar says they told me already. And then Brandon Watson says I was about 16. Says the first time I brought some cat. Damn, Brandon, that fool was 16 when he paid for it and shit. But she was selling it. She was selling it. I mean, yeah, that's young. You should have been 16-year-old. Man, you was raggedy then, Brandon. If you wasn't fucking a girl your age around that time. And then I know boxing, or at least an older, lonely ass woman and shit. Cause that's the other thing. It'd be a lot of older, lonely women and shit. That'd be like the wives of I know boxing and shit that be fucking them little young dudes and shit. A lot of young dudes get their first experience with like a 40-year-old, some broad in their mid 30s to 40s and shit. She had recently divorced or got out of a long-term relationship. And she had her experience where the motherfuckers her age shit ain't getting up. Y'all don't see Alice and shit. They be fucking them young teenage motherfuckers. I know boxing says Red's talking about y'all showing y'all money, showing y'all money to pull them, says we ain't trying to marry them, says the mission was a success, says while Red's watching us drive off with them to the hotel, broke dudes stay hated, man. So thanks for admitting that you be tricking. We was trying to say the same shit yesterday about you tricking. It's simple as that. Like, goddamn. And then Picasso says I originally thought tricking came from trick or treat. Says a magician does tricks. And then Asian Matt says the Brandon says I got receipts on Texas hoes also. Look, this fool Asian Matt just talking about he got receipts on Texas hoes. So this fool really believe because some broad who he done flew down to take his money comes from your state, he done took all your hoes. Man, get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. And he says, don't have to pay for the lay. Says, y'all new lane says, got these hoes thinking entitled to y'all. Man, you done created that lane, bro. And then Brother Watson says, Asia says, Red says you pay, man. Look at Brandon here started shit, man. But that's why I say it's important for cats when you got money, man, to not get in the world of being a trick. Especially I never understood that with athletes. Like, how you ever trick when you out here, these bras is after you. You think a bra gonna be coming at the game bopping, then came to the game bopping, being a groupie, and the first thing these retarded new age motherfuckers in the sports world want to do is buy this bitch shit. You gotta be the dumbest motherfucker on this planet. Like that's how you knew the damn the times done changed like a mother. These old fools and got these younger fools and got bigger contracts and then turned to bigger dummies. These motherfuckers will rotate the Kardashian sisters and shit. Like, get the fuck out and buying them all type of shit. You gotta be dumb as fuck. That bitch ain't getting nothing but what she come with. She can come to the house, can kick it at the house. Bitch, you getting to stay over here for free. You ain't gotta buy shit. I ain't asked you to bring. And you think I'm supposed to buy you shit? Ask and help you? Like, hell nah. Go on. My teammates are suckers. We run through tricks. These fools rotate. You leave. You start fucking with me, the other motherfucker who will spend his money, you can go with him. He got a lot of money. And he willing to give that shit. You go find that fool. Ain't no way I'm rich and paying the motherfucking create a new lifestyle for a chick. Or even if I'm a motherfucker that's working, you brought into your world and taking care of shit. You know, you don't you like you gonna take care of everything for her. But then you turn into needing to trick, needing to spend this kind of money on her monthly and shit. You gotta be stupid as fuck to me. Like, ain't no fucking way. And then the way, did I read that one? Oh, says we obtained the objective. Says don't get mad, says cause your financial situation says won't allow you to do that. Man, and that's the thing when your financial situation allows you to do that, means you don't do that, dummy. You's a sucker. But like I said, y'all be the type of dude that be out here calling these girls bitches and getting mad. And these bitches be having to run away and hide from y'all because y'all become possessive and abusive. Especially when you find out the broad don't fucking like you, led with that wallet. Then y'all be turning viral when they fucking put you on Channel 3 breaking news, domestic puffy hotel lobby abuser. Your chick is Cassie and shit running from your ass. Brenda Watson says 20 years ago, talking about the stories and shit. Man, I got stories from a month ago. And then some stories can be recent stories, but I'm gonna turn them and act like they 20-year-old stories. And then Pittsburgh T said, that's how smart I am. I don't put people names on shit. And then Pittsburgh T says the done millionaire athlete says paying for OnlyFans models, facts, says and strippers, says and trying to make trying to make those hoes wife material. Absolutely. Like I was seeing some shit, and I don't know how true it is. I was looking at that dude Boss Mac channel, and a video popped up about the young dude that Drea done got. Man, don't tell me Drea done turned this motherfucker into Christian Rock. They was showing somebody he got a tattoo on her face, and I can't believe that shit. I can't believe that shit. But like I say, a lot of them younger dudes who ain't getting laid, or they afraid to approach chicks they age. It'll be an older chick that'll quickly step in there and know how to take advantage of this fool. And then it's a cold chick, because Dre a cold ass older lady. She go get that surgery done on her shit. And she take care of that thing. And then Brandon Washington says, then how far behind am I? Says Reg used to bees, says used to bees don't make says he used to bees don't make honey. I'm lost on that one. I'm lost on that. Says they be going on dates, says paying for the side niggas food, says while the whole asks the waiter for a to-go plate. Yeah, that's the other crazy shit. I was looking at there and talking about the show that I get the maybe talking about this topic, where it was a show that Paul Pierce did with this chick, and they was talking about the bras that he'd take out, and he be like, a lot of them gold digging bras don't be having money, and they may go to where they ain't even been eating. He'll take them out to eat to some old fancy restaurant. He be talking about how these bras be eating like they ain't ate in like 5 days and shit. He say he just sit back and bitch just gobble all of that shit. Like, hell no. I'm not with none of that shit. I want to know that you able to secure your own. This ain't no money exchange type shit. Like, nah, bro, take your time. Eat that shit one at a time. Like, shit, he taught the bitches just, and he be talking about like how you'd never ever go out with a broad like that. It'd be a lot of these broads. You go to their house, they ain't got nothing but potatoes with roots growing out of the motherfuckers. And then Asian Mass says Brandon think fam says, or you meant think or think, says think fam, says you're referring to Reggie, says about hoes, says really. And then Brandon the Asian says Asia says you might be right, says Reg ain't got no hoes. If Reg ain't got no hoes, I got women. And he in there rolling. And then CJ saying, he says I witness, says I'm a witness, says to the Long Beach crib. Says I was a little nigga on the video games at the time, says, but the hoes says, but the hoes is coming through back to back. Man, I had bitches at that motherfucker. And then even other homies, I even had a homies, because this ought to be the thing with like the homies, man, to keep them away from fucking around the street like chump ass dudes was. You got a broad, bring your broad through. You got bitches, bring them through. Man, it was bitches. You talking about how these Kardashian bitches be getting spun around, or bitches be getting rotated. Man, my shit, it used to be funny. It'd be homies were telling me they'll crack a bitch, and then they be like coming out the Long Beach, and then the bitches, they hit the little X's and shit. And they can be like a few blocks or like far away from the house going direction. The bitch be like, are we going to Reggie house? That shit used to be cracking in Long Beach. Long Beach used to be cracking. And I see niggas bringing bras in like, oh, this bitch done been through this motherfucker already. They like shit. He just smashing this bitch. Get one off, stay out the street, stay out of trouble. Like staying. That's why you don't hear me angry with no bras. I don't hear me talking bad about bras. I just talking about what I ain't in that marriage shit, but never shitting on the broad. I love these hoes. These hoes have made life fun for me. They have kept me sane because of the way I know how to deal with them and shit. But I have had fun with them. These chicks have made life fun, and nothing on when everything it cracks from a woman. Like I say, for everything, you gotta have the vibe of a broad around. They make everything crack. You don't give a fuck. You at a function, you gotta have bras that make that shit crack. You going with the music shit, you gotta have bras that make shit crack. You throw events, you gotta have bras there to make that shit crack. Like you will never hear me be bitter like how y'all fools be bitter over a woman break your heart. I ain't go through that shit. Them bras made life fun for me, man. I had my time, god damn it. And then Brandon Washington says, Picasso pussy out here, says Picasso pussy out here praying for women. Yeah, nigga sat in his bed. Always on I need love ass nigga. Stay in bed praying to God, singing I need love and shit. God said she the downtown red light district. Wait at the corner for you. Oh, thank you, God. Picasso pulled down there and on Picasso pulled his truck up on Lot Lizard Road. Ah, shit. That fool Picasso crazy, man. That fool crazy as fuck, man. That's my dog, though. Picasso, my dog. Oh, my God. And it said Picasso out here praying for pussy, man. And they is in there praying to God for it. I need love, Lord. Brandon Watson says, CJ says, you was too young, says the no, said, but Reg was paying them, us was paying the hoes, bro. No, I wasn't. I used to be like, man, what these bras like about me, man? And it'd be just the shit I talk. Them bras be loving the shit I talk. And I used to be on my shit. I was be in shape and shit. I was in the prime. I was in shape. Talk the same shit I talk. Make bras laugh. I was cool than the motherfucking men bras. Just I be still to this day like, damn, what these bras like about me. Even with me with this weight on me, bras still be liking. Especially if I get we be conversating and shit. And the bras hear the shit I say, and I say real ass shit. Real ass. I even had this cold conversation with a broad talking like she was playing on some "Would you marry?" I don't know if she heard my view on marriage and shit. And it's like, can we get married on some place shit? I say, hell no. It'd be a lot of bras that ask me that shit who may hear that shit from afar, me say that shit, and want to have these conversations. And I lay that shit out. I lay that shit out on the reason why I'm not on that shit. And you know what the bras be doing? And they just sit there listen to that shit. Like, oh yeah, you right, you right. You niggas in here be scared to talk to these bras the way that you be feeling. You get around your homies and say all type of shit. Women show up and put you in check. Oh yeah, hold on, man. Don't talk like that. No more where the hoes at. Like, get the fuck out of here. Asian Matt says, Reg got stories, says I got facts. I like that one. He said, more hoes than Santa Claus. Now you overinflating your motherfucking ass. Says more hoes than Santa, says from all different states. Facts. Of course, you go right in their DMs, call them up, look in the airline prices, and they get them out there. Oh, show you right, lady. I'm gonna pull up at the airport banging James Brown and shit. Bitch want to hear Young Thug and shit. And then Picasso says the big payback, and then show like the big playback and shit with a Marlboro in his mouth and shit. Yeah, Picasso says this is what bothers me. Says when these girls get thoroughly ran down, says into the ground, says and dug back up, says and some dude will put his mouth on the pussy. Says y'all better pray you don't end up, says with one of my exes, man. Man, no, you know it's the craziest shit. It's talking about this shit like with the broad. It was a broad, man. This is a broad was trying to be on this she was trying to be an actor on this actress shit. She came out here from Georgia with her mom and shit. They were living in a motel and shit. When they when they crack. My boy, like my brother said, this is like my boy, but I call him my brother. Like we real close. Him and my brother look alike and shit. So there's always been like my brother and shit. He used to do the movie shit because he's in the in the actor shit, and then doing the Screen Actor Guild shit. He was in a movie that fucking the Wayne brothers, the son, Damian Wayne's sons was in. I forgot the name of that fucking movie. And the girl was on that shit as an extra. He ended up cracking that broad. That broad ended up coming by and shit. And this bitch over here, when this bitch over here come to the crib, like I say, she seen the video. It used to be this would be the other shit where I be like knowing how easy bras was. He can come over with some broads. Like cause I say, I used to let the homies, if I'm gone or some shit, homies got broads, bring your bitches to the house, woo woo. And he'll be showing the bras my camera, and these bitches be looking through my cameras. You know, so many bras to say on some, you so nasty, this and that shit. As soon as I hear bras say that, I say, oh, I'm a crack her because she intrigued by that shit. But publicly or vocalizing, she want to play like she doesn't approve of that shit. And then some of them bras, I done been able to put them in that motherfucker. Someone don't want me sitting, but I'll be fucking. This chick was seeing that shit was like, even though I'm nasty, these bitches still on that shit. So that bra from that film, I bring her over there and shit. Cause they was staying, where they staying? They was staying in, was it it wasn't far from Long Beach, wherever it was. I bring this broad over there, talking all type of ways. As soon as that broad get up in the house, man, she just on her knees. Easy. No needing to pour drinks, gamer, none of that shit. This chick end up when I'm like fucking with her. Like what was it, about 2 months or some shit go by? Cause I like I said, I used to follow her on I think this is on Facebook. No, Facebook by then. MySpace had died out, it was Facebook. I look on that motherfucker because one of her things pop on my shit, and there's some nigga on his knees proposing to her. I'm looking like this nigga crazy on me. This nigga crazy proposal, marriage, but maybe she changed her ways. So you can't go off of what you've been able to do to and think that. So even the chicks we fuck with probably was done like that. I seen that nigga within and how quick she can just refashion herself. Because the way I was doing her was on some slut shit. Was on slutting out. This nigga turned her into a wife. I was like, damn, these niggas crazy. Even a broad I used to fuck. I used to have this bad broad, this thick ass broad. She married now. I ain't seen her in years though. This broad used to be like a thick version of Tired Much. This broad was bad as fuck. Tyra Banks from the face, thick like, cause Trina ain't thick to me, but this chick has stupid cakes. Like, who the fuck can I say? She was like Tyra Banks' face and thick as fuck. Like, she thick as fuck, cold with her. And me and her used to be fucking around. And this chick used to always want to be on, because I used to tell her the same shit. I'm like, you my girl, but ain't my girl type shit. Cause I used to be like, I'm not trying to settle down. Cause when I was in school, I was working jobs that wasn't paying shit. That go until the day when I was talking to yesterday about them broke days. Like I wasn't about to do all that relationship shit and having to have these commitments and be pressed to do this. Girls who want to move too fast, you need to go do this and do like hell no. I'm gonna focus on trying to get a degree, have my fun, get this shit out of my system. So I wouldn't settle down with her, but we just fucking around every now and then. And mine, she'd drive all the way to Long Beach. I never had to go to her house. Never had to do any of that shit. Never had to take her out. But when other dudes fuck with her, they whining and dine her because she was bad. This chick bad as fuck. But they wine and dine her, do all this other shit. Gotta go here. I didn't have to do none of that shit. That broad would drive. Never drove to her house. She'd drive all the way to Long Beach all the time. She want to go out. Let's go get something to eat. She'll pay for it. Because she was digging the nigga. So when I stopped fucking with her, she ended up getting married and all that shit. She got married and all that shit. And I don't think that marriage lasted a year. Within a year and a half, she back in Long Beach, fuck around again like we never left. And I said, man, come on, homie. And there's a reason why my mentality the way it is. And then Picasso says, wait, did I read that one? He says, this is what bothers me. Says when these girls, oh yeah, that's the one I read. Yeah, that's what made me bring up that story. That fool proposing to that chick. Man, I'm talking about, and this is a chick, when I'm fucking this bro just getting off on me calling her a bitch. I'm like, because while I was smashing, that shit was hitting. I'm like, damn, bitch. And this bitch get turned on by that shit. I'm in there just calling all type of bees. This bitch getting turned on by that shit. And then Brandon Washington says somebody had them before you, Picasso. And Picasso says my girl still my girl still wash her clothes by hand. You was bringing up washing clothes by hand yesterday. Yeah, she's straight up homeless, homie. She home. You found her in Lot Lizard Road for real. Said she don't trust the wash machine. She probably don't even know how to push the button to start that motherfucker. This nigga is crazy, bro. Hey, and you think Picasso joke, but if you know Picasso, this nigga is not joking, homie. She don't trust the washing machine. Ain't that some shit? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I hit that shit right on the head. This chick was homeless. This dude is crazy as a motherfucker, man. And then Brendan is saying shitty and rolling. Let me see. I'm behind on these comments. Let me catch up to y'all. Cause I still ain't read the damn marriage law shit. And then Mark Summers says, no one cares. And look, Mark Summers talking about nobody cares. He messes with your flat iron board booty ass broads he just look at because he's showing it for Mark Summers, definitely a trick. Mark Summers a trick that the bras don't even want to let him hit. That fool just pray. He really paying to look at their hair and shit. He want a brunette. He paid a bitch $50 just to look at her hair and rub it. That motherfucker just get to rub a blonde's head. That's about it. Them bros ain't laying down you disgusting looking motherfucker. He says everyone had that. Says you're clueless. And then Brandon and rolling. CJ laughing at Brandon. And then Brandon says, he says, told you Asia. He in there rolling, they in there laughing. Everybody rolling at something. Let me catch up to y'all. And then Picasso says, I remember seeing on TV. And then he said, damn, Asia says, he says your shit dead. Man, look, Brandon be loving to add on this shit with nigga crack a joke. And then Agent Matt said, Brandon said, Reggie telling on himself, says facts. Says he want me to be, says we want me to be in this basket. Says so bad. Nah. I wish nothing but the best for you. But it's just the case of the humanology. And then Picasso says, I remember seeing some dude had a fetishes for stumping cockroaches. The hell Picasso coming with that shit from? Brandon says all the boxes says your shit dead too. Like, all these old niggas. These old niggas was mad as a motherfucker yesterday on this show. But I had to mute these fools. Like I said, man, old people communication skills is horrible. When you communicate in a group, they love talking at motherfuckers. You little young motherfuckers gonna sit there and listen. I got tired of hear that shit. And then Picasso in there saying the scholar says salute. I know Boxer says Red stay throwing shots at me, man. Nah, I'll be just telling the truth about y'all motherfuckers. I know y'all. I know old people. I done been around you long enough. And then Mark Summers says who said I'm a closeted homo? Says it don't show in the chat. And then this fool worried about it. Why you think they like you now? Because they done fucking brought out what you are. And then Brother Washington and Roland says old black dudes into all that says into all that feet sniffing. And then Asian man says Reggie can't resist telling on himself. Says I can't relate. Asian man. And then Mark Summers said, "Oh, you know, I started clouding with Asian man. Y'all must have wrote something in the chat." And he said, "Let Asian Math enjoy his fantasies, man." Oh, you know, Asian Math must have talk some shit in the chat. That's probably why I started saying that shit. And the Picasso says one of my colleagues says was taking a blue pill, says and end up having to stick his shit with a needle. Says so he told you this shit. So that's worse than heroin addiction. Says you stabbed me your man. I don't want to even read that stupid shit. Asian Matt says hoes laying up in the crib. Says you go to work. Says while she robbing you blind over and over. Says like Brandon says try a different approach, man. Well, try the approach. I ain't never had a broad rob me for shit. I ain't never had that shit. And any broad, it wasn't broad spend night. It would be broads I fuck with who can spend night at my house. Any other time, bro, I gotta go. After I done finished smashing and shit, and you hear the term now, the post nut clarity. I never had a term for that shit. But after that shit, I'd be like, now the bitch start getting on my nerves. She ain't done nothing, but I'm like, I didn't hit this shit. I don't even like this. This bitch starting to annoy me. Like, is she gonna get the idea to fucking leave? I don't want to say, can you go now? Like, she's still here. She wants to think we gonna watch TV. Oh hell no! I'm not gonna hit that damn power box out there, or I'll just call and be like, You need some water? Go to the kitchen, make a quick call. Hey, woo, woo, hey, call me in like 5 minutes. I used to stay doing that shit with bros. I didn't want to, that wouldn't just leave. And call me in like 10 minutes and make this shit convincing and act like something just popped off and I gotta go. Man, the homies who I have do that shit will call and I'd be like, oh fuck, like I gotta go. Something whoop whoop, I gotta go all the way back to LA and blah blah blah. And I had one bro, you want me to like hell no, like I don't know if I'm coming back. Like get the fuck out of here. I drive around Long Beach Boulevard for a while, so they ain't just sitting out there thinking I'm fucking around and giving them time because my car didn't go in the garage. That shit was right on the street. And then them bros be waiting, knowing they won't just be sitting there lurking, see if I'm there or not. And then I'll just come back and park and it has something else in that mug. But I couldn't stand. There'd be some bros. He says, so you can tell these old niggas got experiences buying the cat. Yeah, these fools stay buying coochie, Jashawn. That's what they do, man. That's part of they makeup. Fools get a little bit of change and worked in a steel mill for 10 hours a damn day and a bitch will break it off from them and shit. That's why them old niggas back in the day used to get a whole check to their woman and shit. Now these fools crazy as fuck. But yeah, I said, man, I used to have a cold little game, man, of getting a broad out that wouldn't just leave. Like, damn, bitch, I done bust one. It's over with. Ain't no round two. I feel different about you. Like it's time to go. I don't want to hit. And something weird just happened, man. That should be the craziest shit ever. Something weird just happened. Like it ain't no connect. Maybe that's why bras go crazy when you fuck bras gotta go through that shit. And they be feeling you and shit. You just one of my motherfuckers that just don't feel her no more. You just bust one and your whole psychological shit done change. I used to be like, and I used to want to be nice. I didn't like to be on that mean shit. I wasn't just no mean ass dude. I'll do the shit very nicely. Like, man, can you just like fuck that? I ain't gonna tell her to go. Whoop, whoop. I don't want my windows bust out, make this bitch crazy. I just act like, man, I gotta go. The homie just called. He about to come get me, or I need to go out to LA. And then he'll be go, okay, call me. Okay, yeah, yeah. And then they'll call, some of them will call. I act like I'm busy all the time. Then they get to the point like, fuck it, and they stop calling. Because I hear bras now talking about you need to, what's they say, pressure. You need to put pressure on. Yeah, I put pressure on after I bust when that pressure gone. Get your ass out of here. They say the rolling Mark something that says, how come you got no bras? Says, how come you got no bras then? Who said I got no bras? I'm not you. And then Picasso says Reggie got whores, aka blimps, says with a the world is short, written on the back of her stain written t-shirt. Let Picasso shoot back. Hey, my girl didn't come out the encampment. This thing got an encampment chick. She's scared of the washing machine. And then Asian Matt says to Brandon, says Reggie provided them hoes with food, shelter, unemployment checks. Says he even fell behind on his child support for them hoes. That's the one thing Reg ain't never went through. That's the blessing with me. I ain't gotta do that child support shit. And I'm pretty sure my kid's mom hate my motherfucking guts. But I ain't gotta go through none of that shit. And then Auto Boxing says, and it wouldn't work because I'll be in court battling too and shit. And then Auto Boxing says Reg gets rejected so much, says he be claiming this because they can't handle his pimping. Man, but look, that's part of the game. Of course I get rejected. I'll be a motherfucking lie, sat on here and act like I just cracked every broad I attempt to get at. That's part of the game. And the way that you handle it lets you know of how well seasoned you are. Because all the chickens say, and that's what I learned early on. And the CJ, that's what I remember hearing that shit. That shit stuck with me from Nikki brother. I remember we was at the park with Roland. When Van used to live in Long Beach. Van and Nikki had that place in Long Beach. We was walking, me Tyrone walking with him. I see he trying to get at a chick, and we laughing because the chick turned him down. That nigga was like, he said a line that always stuck, and it's some true shit. What's the worst they can say besides no? Like you just move on from that shit. I always stuck with that shit. And like a chick can tell you no, like you leave it at that. Says Land of the Peas says over here. Says they don't know. Laugh for real, they don't know. The most chickens say is no. I don't own this broad. I'm not hurt by it. I made an attempt. and she get the right to say no. Some of you niggas is niggas who are rapists. You probably on the damn registry list because you won't accept no from a broad. A broad got a right to say no, and I love that part of the game. I love the fact that they get to make those decisions. Like I always say, I can't do nothing. A broad don't let me. So a no means she ain't letting me, and I can't do it. That's why I would never have any cases like the Puffs and these other motherfuckers that go through court trials and abroad can come out and say they did this and that. And most abroad can say no. Even when it should be time when broads be, oh no, nigga, I stop. There ain't no about to be on no you kept going. She saying when the broad say no, you say no. You don't go on that over aggressive shit. And so abroad, I love that broads can shoot me down. Say no, move on to the next one. And the mirror in the building, salute to my brother Mirror. See, these old niggas don't be knowing nothing, man. You can't clown me, man. That's part of the game. I'd have been shot down a lot, continuously get shot down. And then I know boxing says who remember when Reg had Foodie on, says when Reg had Foodie on the hook. Says then he told her she gonna have to buy her own plane ticket, hotel room, and food. Says Foodie hung up on him, and you would have paid for all that shit. Foodie will pimp y'all fools. That's why Foodie talked the way she talks because of the dude she's experienced in life. And she know y'all are suckers. And that she would have asked for y'all to come out because y'all are accustomed to flying chicks out, paying for a hotel room, paying for their food, and still don't get laid. You go over there in a hotel room to sniff her feet. You sneak out the house with your wife at home because you ain't getting laid with your wife. So you'll pay for a chick like Foodie to pimp you out your money. If she decides to go, y'all see, some of y'all live in little bunk ass cities. She probably never fly out there. But me, y'all niggas was so shocked to hear me say I ain't paying for none of that shit that Foodie was talking. We was just talking shit. But just to hear me say I ain't paying for none of that shit, because the truth. The fuck I look like paying for that shit? I don't give a fuck. I had Bill Gates' wallet. I'm not paying for none of that shit. That means I gotta keep up with that shit. That's what they think they gonna get. And that's the intentions of it. Hell no. Nah. You can come to some, if I'm on some Bill Gates shit, living like that, you don't come to some fly shit. If I'm on it, it's gonna be at that. Y'all, these old niggas from back in these outside of California ass spots is like on some sucker duck shit. Y'all crazy. And then the Picasso in there rolling. I see Brandon with his caps and the new comic came through. Brandon don't get that shit. Cause Brandon was a 16-year-old paying for pussy. Not knowing that as a 16-year-old, there's a lot of bitches that will fuck you. And then I guarantee the broad that Brandon fucked was probably had some substance addiction. Agent Matt says, I don't know, Boxer says Reggie let them hoes, says take the camera also. Says that he only had verbal receipts. Nah, what happened to my camera was fucking a relationship. That's what happened to my fucking camera. Look, even Brandon saying facts. He said facts about him paying for a crackhead pussy. This nigga crazy. But no, what happened to my camera was a chick I was in relation. You think a chick who I fuck with was gonna come across and found I kept that camera for a long fucking time. What you think a chick gonna do? They see that shit. See me fucking multiple bras. That shit deleted that shit like a motherfucker. And I hated that shit because I used to have some bad fucking bras, but all that shit is in here still. I had some bad bras on my camera. See, y'all couldn't do the shit I was doing. That's why y'all don't got these. So I had bad bras in that mug. And then it'd be funny when bras who watch that shit and then they be on there, you nasty, and be bent up. Damn, let me have this shit. Let me record this shit. Oh, I was thinking some shit the other day about a broad. It was a broad who was about to. She was engaged and all. That chick was foul as fuck. And like I say, this is what always pushed me. Like mentality is based on like experience. Like this one broad I was fucking with, she was engaged and all. She lived with her dude. And this broad, this was on the camera too. This is on my camera. When I'm fucking this broad, she in there talking about how her dude don't fuck her and shit. And I'm hitting this bitch dog, and I'm in there like this dirt bag bitch. I'm about to slut her out. And she was cold because I used to fuck with her a while ago. Look at all my little crybaby haters who ain't never experienced none of this shit. Because they've been tied down under some old low budget broad finger and shit. But this broad, This bro, when I first was fucking with her, she was like bony. She was on some sticky shit. And like a year or two go by, I start fucking with her. This broad and got ass, titties on her, got thick. She living in Long Beach. We maintain contact. This broad come through and we just on. Like even from 2 years ago when I was supposed to be fucking with her. And but she in a relationship. And then still talking like she's talking bad about her dude. Used to talk bad about this dude, come right in the house, and then I pull her clothes out, get sucking on titties and shit. Put it on camera. I had all this shit. Fucking this broad. Pussy, creamy, stupid, bomb ass chick. Like I was like, these bras foul as fuck. Foul as fuck out here. And then after I stopped talking with her and shit, but she'll still hit me up and shit. She's talking about well, it be like this bitch just confide, just be telling me her story. She used to watch some dude's kid and would tell her dude this was her cousin or some shit. End up later coming out, they end up finding out. I think the dude got her pregnant or some shit. She's fucking around with the dude who kids she watching that her dude she's engaged with thought was her a relative of hers. End up finding out this is a dude she was fucking with. Been watching this kid, all this shit. I'm talking a lot of bitches be doing shit that would get their asses killed. They be doing so much disrespectful shit in relationships with shit that'll get them killed. I remember I had this broad, and I never got the fight. She want to fuck this broad, but she went to school. My bro ended up fucking this broad. But this chick, she ended up working with us and shit. But he went to high school with her. He ended up fucking her and shit. This chick, little bad chick. But the one day she was on, I go out to the club with the homies. And she just see it because of the shit I talk, the way I be acting, the shit is brought you just, I see her eyeing me the whole night throughout that day. And then was on. I could get her number on the side. And I always did this little slick shit. My game was always slick. I need to be loud with it. Crack this chick, get her number. That chick at the house the next day and shit. But she going through a breakup. This how cold bras is. And the only reason I didn't get to smash that night, the bra was on her period, but she all on. This bitch is on. This is the second time in life this happened to me. Or a bra on, just on freak. I don't know, that period should make bras turned on and some shit. She turned on that shit. Man, I'm in there on the titties and shit, squeezing the air. Like, I know I'm about to smash it. And she keep like, no, she on her shit, but her phone keep going off. Her phone go off at least like 20 fucking times. Like, man, I'm like, nah, ain't no dirty back. And look, Brandon, them story, Brandon hear me that shit with some broad that was with some motherfucker. That shit seemed like Brandon be having some nightmare over that shit. Cause this girl probably was doing, he probably had a girl that was doing that shit on him. But I wasn't dirty Mac and shit. That's on that broad. And this broad phone going off. And I tell her like, and I kept on some player shit. And look, this how this bitch is on. Cause she ready to, something happened in their relationship. This nigga keep calling. I said, go answer your phone. Like, you ain't got to trip on me. Answer that shit. They in there talking. I hear this nigga, he blowing up in one conversation, mad, why she ain't answer the phone, woo woo. Then we back on kissing on this bitch, trying to get the draws before I find she on her shit. And then he called again, he in there pleading to her and shit. And I'm looking like, listen, because the phone conversation going through the damn phone piece. I'm listening like, damn, these bras out here foul as fuck. I see why the fuck I am the way I am. Like, hell fucking no. And then and the Agent Matt says, Donald Box says, Reg let them hoes, says, take the camera also, says that he only says that he only had verbal receipts. Man, shit. The memory don't die. I ain't got Alzheimer's like you niggas. I got memory like a motherfucker, man. I'm an elephant around this mug. Says he took says Reggie Hole says took his trigger camera, says that's why he only had verbal receipts. Man, shit. You best believe shit. And then Auto Boxer says Reg brought the female on. Says brought the female on. Says she gave up on Reg. Says when Reg told her he don't believe in feeding women, says she up and left the state. And then the Asian man says Reg and his tricking cam. Man, that camera was never tricking. Guess what? Them bras I had in there, I ain't had to pay them shit. I ain't had to wine and dine them for shit. I had to do none of this shit y'all be doing. None of this shit. And guess what? Them bras be coming way from LA. Come see me. I used to have a bra used to come from Rancho Cucamonga when I was still in LA to come see me. wanting to buy clothes for me and shit. Like, come on, homie. That I love these bras. You'll never hear me shit on these bras. I just ain't in that marriage shit because of my experiences with shit. And I'm pretty sure chicks that I've been in relationships have cheated on me like a motherfucker. That's the way the game revolves, homie. And what do you think I'm gonna do? You niggas be in the house with flowers. She loves me. She loves me not. Yeah, she loves me. She loves me not. Heartbroken. Niggas, you turn to the bottle and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here with that. And then on the box it Red says he don't trip off a chick. Says, but then cock block Asia Math says, and Brandon says for trying to pull up on a chick he brought on the show. It says Reg is a special kind of pimp. You ain't seen me do no block with that. That shit, these suckers asking her a million questions about me on some sucker shit because they ain't never seen a chick before. And then Mark Summers says you don't know much, says talk a lot, says but don't know much, man. Mark Summers, I school you all the time, especially on you being a white dude. And then Asia Matt says, let Mark Summers says enjoy his hair fetish. Yeah, and then paying chicks to go look through their hair and shit. He probably pay a chick $1,000 just to shampoo they shit. Motherfucker dye her hair and shit. Dye a brunette's hair blonde and shit. And then Auto Box it says Picasso says, what you be talking about, Slab? Man, Picasso ass crazy as fuck, homie. That nigga is crazy. And then Mark Summers says, thanks, bro, at Asian Math. And then Sean and CJ and they're rolling. Auto Box it says, Red says Red's females ain't never robbed you. Says because they saw you didn't have much in life. Says so felt bad for you. Yeah, I ain't never had chicks steal from me like that at all. I had these, I know, but no, I had this one incident where we had these broads. This were one homies get these two bras. I ended up fucking both of these bitches. But we was at the hotel, man, my wallet came up missing. So it could have been anybody. It could have been anybody. But these two bras come the next day. The next day, let a nigga smash them. I'm talking, man, come on. I got too many niggas gotta understand why I ain't on that marriage shit. And this is only a small portion of stories, and it goes into I get a validated pass on why I ain't rocking with that marriage shit. A validated, certified, presidentially stamped pass for being right on not wanting to be married. Because the rest of you niggas ain't got these stories. Y'all be marrying these bras that I'm talking about. Like me, hell no. Nah. You got to pick. But then again, that's why you don't look into a broad pass. It ain't even about the stories of a broad being fucked and done like that. That should be expected. Especially if broad been with somebody you should enjoy the fuck out. You got a chick that you fucking with, enjoy them, fuck the shit out of them. And the next motherfucker, you shouldn't even worry about that shit. But my shit is about being in a relationship and then, bullshit fucking it off. Or the financial side of shit, the financial hits. Like I'm cool on that shit. I'm cool on the financial side of taking financial hits. Y'all pulling your money together and then things go bad. And the fact that you got to be with somebody that you rock with. Y'all rock with each other in the real way, the ride or die way. And then you know how to, and then it be like shit with me. Like the argument, I ain't about to be talking to you. Like I'm good. So I have my fucked up ways into what is offset some relationships and shit. Like I don't rock that. Brandon talking about some 32 years ago. Nah, these stories ain't no 32 years ago. Auto Boxing says if you drop the link tonight, says it's gonna be off the charts. Now y'all niggas just want to talk. I dropped the link, stop writing comments. I dropped the link. Let me see. And then Brandon Washington says, see, I didn't even get to read my shit. See, that's how I knew I shouldn't got in the chat. I should have read this law. Let me catch up with this shit. And he says, Picasso out here praying for lot lizards. Fuck out of here. Yeah, it is lot lizard praying. And then Picasso says, one of my colleagues is 3 years older than me, says, but he retired, says, and got these old wrinkle ladies spreading the coochie lips in the videos. Says, I stopped sending the videos, says some old ladies still be thick. Man, it used to be funny when I worked at Ross and be all them old dudes. This when the flip phones first start taking images. These old niggas be having these bras they show pictures of. These bitches be garbage to the motherfucker, man. I be like, old niggas just will fuck with anything, man. That's why that little broad I used to fuck, the little lesbian broad I used to fuck at work. These fools used to be bringing this broad fucking flowers and shit. And that's how I know old dudes be tricking. Them fools used to be driving the trucks for routes, used to be coming in. You watch them come, it'd be Valentine's. This chick would end up with like 20 cases of chocolate, flowers and shit, gift cards, this shit. Like, damn, these old niggas is suck this on me. And this around the time me and this bitch going in the back of the booth, fucking. I just be sitting, I ain't putting no working on it, bro. I like this out here. And this sounds just like with what I heard Pittsburgh, I mean, not Pittsburgh T, sorry. What I heard I know boxing and Asian math talking that kind of shit of just throwing money at a broad and not knowing you doing all that shit and she getting fucked for free. You niggas is stupid. You motherfuckers stupid. I used to laugh at that shit, watching niggas just bring her shit. Nigga, and if she bust the chocolate open, nigga, I'll eat the motherfucker. Nigga, I'll eat half her shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. That shit used to be off the charts. They'd be in there fucking this bitch. That's why when they came to fire my ass, I thought they caught us on camera. They just fired me over some music somebody else is playing. Mark Summers says your game hasn't worked since 03. Yeah, right. And then Brandon saying, Cap, these fools ain't used to this shit. And y'all should have grew up in LA, man. Y'all would have these experiences and shit. Grew up in LA or whatever large city. I don't even hear Chicago cats with real player experiences or any of the cats from big cities like that. New York or none of that shit. Usually they gotta have money. I was a broke nigga doing all this shit. Broke as fuck doing all this shit. And then Brandon says, facts with honey in it rolling. The light skin Cletus says cheapskate. Says it takes a real man, says, to foot the bills for the ladies. You fucking trick. You niggas be out here tricking. But I'm going to drop the link to hear y'all's trick stories. And then Marcel, I need to bring some bras on here and shit. I want to bring bras that be in here breaking people's pocket, like bras that will get out here and take trips and shit. And then Mark Summers says he told that story before. Jashawn did the same. And then Brandon said, Cap. And the light-skinned Cletus says, brothers like Reggie says that give us a bad rap, says they automatically assume we're all the same. Man, y'all be out here tricking, homie. Y'all make it hard. Y'all be making it hard out here with all this tricking y'all be doing, leading with your wallets while the broad getting fucked for free. And then Auto Boxer says, Red says, what's the worst? What's the worst she can say besides no? Says, how about hell no? Says, with your broke, dirty, dingy white t-shirt wearing, puffy, looking like, get out my face. If she say that shit, then that's what it is. I may, and the broad just can't come out me with that disrespect. I'm going to roast the fuck out of her. I'm a roaster and let it be. And maybe she crack a laugh and shit. And look, sometimes I can roast a bitch and then they be want to be cool and shit. And guess what? May end up fucking them. And then Jashawn and the roller, Brandon the roller, they talking about Cap. And then Mark Summers says, more hoes in this story than Swiss cheese, man. Shit. And then Asian Matt says, Brandon, get the lie detector ready. He says 100. Man, my stories is proof concrete. You know, motherfucking lies in my story. And y'all story, y'all never have stories. Y'all never have stories, or y'all just ain't good at telling y'all stories. But a lot of y'all don't. And y'all can't tell a story about you without you paying for it and shit. Guaranteed, when y'all tell stories, I'm be like, oh, this sound like you was tricking. It sound like you was tricking. How much you pay for that shit? That's what y'all story's gonna be. Y'all need to be out here tricking like a motherfucker. And then Picasso says, since I've been rejected so much, since I started using reverse psychology, says start avoiding and ignoring them, says, and they wonder if they still got it. The fuck? He says, when she approaches, says, I let her ask me for my info, says, and make her wait. Man, that shit nowhere. That's why you end up with that homeless lady and shit. And then I know Boxer says, how many of y'all in the chat says believe Reg be pulling females, says raise your hand, says if you believe him. I got these motherfuckers up here thinking I'm on they shit because y'all tricking and I ain't. I got free pussy stories. And the light-skinned Cletus says it's a shame. Says it's a shame that these ladies leave a high-quality man for a sucker in Chuck Taylor's. And then Brandon said, nah, Red's dirty back. And look, Brad, and I know Brandon wrote that shit when I was talking about that chick. That was fun. That little, and I want to fuck that little sexy bitch so bad. Oh man. And that bitch is on that rag. And then Auto Boxing said Red's got a story for every time a chick turned him down. Says this is story time 283. I got all kind of stories on me. I'd have been turned down. What I look like acting like I didn't crack every bra. And Jashawn says had bad bitches busted down. Says off of looks. Says off of looks. Says didn't give a bitch nothing but D. Yeah, facts. These fools out here is tricks, man. These fools is trick made, trick educated, and all that shit. They think pussy got to be paid for. Like hell no. And like I said, I ain't paying for nothing for a broad that I'm not fucking already. That's the only time I would ever like. And even still, when I mess with a chick, I ain't into all that going out to eat, dining, and all that other shit. But if I did, it's gonna be with a chick I'm fucking with. It's a chick I'm fucking. We cool, we vibe like that. Any other chick, and this would be the funny thing. When chicks used to do that shit, I remember one chick fell out with me. Man, her was cool for a long time. She talking about she want to go out, like she want to do some date type shit because she was tired of anytime we I come around is just to try to fuck. Or sometimes I go by her house and we wouldn't even have to fuck. I just go over there, talk with her and shit. Or be when I'm in LA, or if she come to Long Beach. If she came to Long Beach, we definitely smashing. But she wanted to go out, like, I want to go out, this and that. I said, okay. I said, but you gonna pay for it. Why you gotta say that? I was going, and then now this bitch felt annoyed by that shit. I like that's your ideal. You want to go out and eat, you gonna pay for it. That bro is mad as fuck because that's what you gonna do. If it ain't my ideal to where I'm like I'm about to go out, you company with me, then I'll pay for that shit. It ain't doing none of that intentions or just paying for you to fuck. You with me? We rolling now. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I want to go out now. Then I'm gonna do that. But if you coming up with ideas, you want to go here, you gonna pay for it. It's simple as that. Oh, how about you drive too? And the light skinned killer says the only thing this guy cracking says was his knuckles. And then Agent Matt says the lie detector says gonna blow up like a nuclear explosion. So the Reggie says hook it up, says Brandon. Yeah, sure, Agent. No, you hook that motherfucker up. That shit gonna motherfucking alarms gonna be ringing like a motherfucker on that shit. You gonna burn the batteries out when you lying acting like you just crack bitches off of your 1863 ass pimp game and your motherfucking tricking. And then Auto Boxing said laughing at light skin and Cletus. And then Auto Boxing the Asian Math in there laughing. And then Asian Math putting the caps time 20. Mark Summers said she wanted to buy you clothes, says because you look bubby, says that's sad. Nah, that was that bitch love language. I guess that's what they call it. But I didn't like that shit. I didn't like that shit. And that chick used to be bringing me clothes and shit. And I never fucked. And she wanted to fuck. Like I said, I told a story about her, how I treated her different. This chick was trying to get down with the get down. Even her sister in the brain, she was a twin too. Oh, that bitch is bad. That bitch bring me clothes, pants, shirts, shoes. And was like, that was her love language. That chick had bread. She had her own money, career, grew up two-parent household. And she knew what she wanted. I did the game of cracking her when we went out. Matter of fact, we went out to what E40, and it was this around the time. Let's see, Jashawn says niggas walking around says with beard bellies, says in yellow teeth talking about says yellow teeth says talking about they not tricking. Yeah, these fools major trick. It's crazy to see fools get old and still act like they in the game. Even with me at my age, I can't compete with a younger dude. But then again, it's younger chicks who like older dudes. But I expect the game to be towards younger cats who will still fly on they shit, still fit with they shit. I expect bras to be attracted to them, but then you get bras who are still younger that like niggas in my bracket, in my age, even with my weight. They may make assumptions. Like, but a young dude, when you young, the world is yours. You better get all that shit out your system. Enjoy these bras, unless you got one that's down for you and rock with you. Some people find them early on, and you rock with that shit. Bra that ain't stress you, a bra that just really dig you, you rock with that. But these other fools in their 60s acting like they ain't tricking, acting like they in the same lane as some fool in his 20s and shit and 30s. Like these old fools being here lying like a motherfucker. Homie, your wallet stay open, man. Your wallet 7-Eleven. Like, stop it. Fucking 7-Eleven pocket. I know Capital One, y'all shit is 7-Eleven. And old convenience store bitches. That's the type of bras y'all fuck with too. Y'all fuck with 7-Eleven level bras, convenience store. And then Mark Summers says she wanted to buy. Oh, yeah, I read that one. And then Brandon Washington says, my motto says was give her a dime. Says nigga fuck with strawberries and shit. And then get a strawberry rock. Says give her a dime. Says and have a good time. That shit is nasty, fool. And Lights Cleveland says, I bet Reggie didn't film himself, says throwing up on that one chick. No, that throw up shit, that's how you know my stories be authentic, homie. That story with that broad was before my camera. That was during the army days. That was during the army days. And hell no, I wouldn't record. I would have definitely deleted that shit. And that was me being young. That was me with a little young, like say, them older bras, we want to fuck young dudes. That broad was so fucking bad too. That shit, man, I don't know. I gotta, and niggas be lying, they act like they, and that's how broad, man, you gotta love these bras. These bras be top notch. And they just groom, they just make you better. That chick really, when I'm getting that shit, man, I think I was like, it was excitement. Like I was confident going in that shit. But then when I'm about to get it, man, I got like nervous or something, man. That shit, I was extremely nervous. Like this chick about to let me get down. She dying the fuck out. And when we used to be in the club, talking about people be approaching this broad all day. That bitch used to be, man, I approach her and be on. Then lost her number. Lost her number when was gone for like a month and a half because we out there in the Mojave Desert training and shit. Get back to Fort Hood, see her in the club again, and she on. Said, why you ain't call me, whoop? I let her know shit. I'm out there in the day. No, she knew I was going out there. Because I called her the one when I first arrived out there and then lost the number during the course of that shit. And she was back on. And then when we talked, and that's the reason I got a phone. Because of her is why I got a phone in my room. So I ain't had to go to the homie house to go call it. Because the homie was cracking niggas bitches too. His first child is from one of the homies, a girl the homie cracked and had to use his phone. This nigga on some old behind the back ass shit, hitting this bitch up talking about some secret admirers shit. Get the bitch opened up. He secretly fucking a homie. It wasn't even a homie broad like, but that's how he got the broad because the homies we used to have to use people who had phones to call bras we cracked. That nigga first child is from that chick. Like this nigga is a scumbag. He the same nigga that fucked the homie wife. He was fucking the homie wife. That nigga is a scumbag. But this broad, I get in the phone like so I can contact this broad. Man, we talking to broad. She on. In mine, I don't even got a card. This is why my army homies is my brothers like a motherfucker. I'm like the broad on. She get off of work. She's a nurse too. She get off of work. The homie let me use a car. I dip up over there and shit. Go up over there like, oh, it's about to be cracking. Like, man, the shit we was talking, like it's on. She had company over there. The bitch can throw down. She cooked and shit. And I'm like, I'm just waiting for these people to leave because I'm like, I'm already know what it's on. But the whole time I'm just overexcited. I think that's what it was. I was just too excited on some young nigga shit. On some young dude shit, just ready to get in like a rabbit. Got in that shit. That shit was over. That chick was cold, homie. That chick was cold. And then Mark Summers says nothing to steal. Says 32 years ago. Mirror says, so I remember this nigga Red. Says I remember this nigga Red says was trying to get a chick on Fred's show, and his BM says popped up in the background. Says out of nowhere, hated. No, I don't think my BM. She was here, but she couldn't hate on me. We wasn't even fucking with each other. But no, she ain't never popped up during the live and shit. But I remember the bras go on Fred's show. I used to be trying to snatch them bras. So like I can do something from Vegas and shit. Brandon Washington says, I paid thousands in child support, bro. Says, I know. Man, I don't pay nothing in that shit. Man, that child support shit ought to be abolished, homie. That shit is a straight up American crime. And then Mark Summers says, Reggie B. Like says, says this was 5 years ago in 2004. It's fool Mark Summers got joked. Here, I'll drop the link for you clowns to hear y'all goofball ass tricking stories that y'all gonna cover up, act like you was Mac of the year. And then Asian Matt says, Brandon says, Red says going for the 2005 cap record. And then L Dog L5 player in the building says, if all that player talk is true, says someone is going to do the same to your daughter, says in the future. Nah, not if you school her right, but guess what? She got a right to get what she want. And then auto boxing, and then the Picasso L5 player says your pimping sounds impeccable. And then Picasso in there rolling. And then Asian Mass says Red sounds seriously scared of tricking. Says them hoes surely did old Ridge dirty. No, scared of tricking. Nobody says scared of tricking. I ain't in the bracket for tricking. I ain't of the age yet to be tricking. And I ain't gonna be tricking. Only thing I'm gonna be tricking on is some old young badass bitch. And that's about it. But a broad my age and older, bitch, you Southwest miles. Like hell no. Mark Summers says Reggie knows the tricking has been calling him. Says, but he keeps holding off. Nah, I ain't saying I ain't about to be out there tricking. When I get y'all ages, I'm definitely gonna be. But they ain't gonna be. I ain't gonna be buying 4 seasons and 5 seasons. I fuck a bitch in the car and shit. And then out of the box it says, tell us about the time. Says you ran out of gas on the freeway. Hitchhiking says pull the three top of the line model chicks. Says that they told you they respect your pimping. Like these things in jail. I can't wait till y'all jump on this fucking panel. I can't wait to hear these jealousy stories. But let me go into this shit real quick before the suckers get on here and start running their trick stories. All right, so this is the laws of marriage. It says because marriage is viewed as a contractual agreement subject to legal processes, a newly married couple undergoes a radical change in their legal status. Nah. Says the change involves their assumption of certain rights and obligations to each other. In many societies, these obligations include living together in the same or nearby dwellings, says the provisions of domestic service such as child rearing, cooking, housekeeping, and provisions says in the provisions of food, shelter, clothing, and other means of support. Where's the legal shit? I want to get into the legal shit. What's the rules on this shit? Can I have hoes or is that a violation? Says the right of marriage says includes the share ownership and inheritance of each other's properties, says to varying degrees, and the monogamous marriage says the inclusive right to sexual intercourse says, ha ha, you get the right. That's what this shit is. So I gotta go to court to get a right to, man, get the fuck out of here. Man, we've been fucking before we even tied the knot, Judge. And then they be wearing, I hear that wear the white shit is supposed to be a virgin and shit. All the white chicks I know is freaky. So I don't know how white became the thing of a virgin, symbolic of a virgin and shit. And then I'm supposed to call my sister back. Hold on. Let me see. Damn, it didn't got late. Wait, what time did she call? I'm gonna just tell her I was live. So let me see. Let's see. You want to say? I see somebody jumped in. Was that B Dub? What's up, B Dub?
Yeah. What up?
Tell us
You
your freaking
know,
stories, bro.
man, you know who it is. Hi, Sam.
It's clear. No,
Okay.
I do hear something playing.
I
You on
figured
the
it.
computer?
No, no, I'm on my phone. Let me unplug. It's on the charger. Let me see if that work.
All right.
Would that better now?
You got them Androids. They probably got the tab open or something.
Yeah, I do. Let me close
Yeah,
it.
see if that YouTube one open.
I just closed it. Did that work or no?
Let's see. Test, test, test.
Test,
No, I
test,
still
test,
hear. I
test,
just go
test.
on mute.
No,
Go ahead,
no.
go ahead.
Okay. No. I just jump on and just jive with you a little while. I know it's the holidays and you feeling lonely and shit, so you figure you need to come up here and talk about relationships.
And that holiday shit don't mean shit to me, man. That shit for my kids and that's it. I get two fucks about that. Christmas shit is a regular day.
I bet you wrapped the present.
Man, that shit going right in one of them damn what's them bags that you get and then put
You a
that
lie.
little that shit going right in that motherfucker. I ain't rapping shit.
I bet you got a tree.
No, no, I got one of them reusable trees, and you know who put that
I
shit
know
up?
you got a tree. Your
No,
daughter
you know who?
probably.
My daughter put that shit up. Other than that, I wasn't putting up none of that. I probably put it up late, but her ass did that shit, broke leg and all. Yeah, other than that, I ain't
I
that
already
that
know.
regular day. I gave them
I
some
already know.
money, and I'm buying them
Oh
some
yeah, I
clothes.
like that. Break bread. Yeah, pop break bread. Hey, have you ever seen a lady on YouTube that be feeding her children all that fast food? She got about 80 of them motherfuckers. She be lining them up.
Hell
Hey,
no.
Jolly, you ain't never seen that on YouTube? Her
But
name Big Mama. It's a big thing. She got shorts, and she always feeding her children this bullshit. Like they might eat Taco Bell one day, pizza the next day. She like, I'm gonna feed them kids. You ain't never
she
seen
black?
this shit? Yeah, this shit
Nah.
is hilarious, Reg. She was
Let me see.
passing out money the other day to her kids. I said, God damn.
Yeah,
Bro,
because
that's
they
the
at the
funniest
they
shit
be
in
in
the world
Chicago.
watching them videos.
I'm about to now bring that shit. I'm about to see what they didn't spend the money on. They probably didn't spent all this shit on some dumbass Roblox or something. Because they let me track their account what they spend that shit on.
Go ahead, Agent Mav. You can cook.
Hey,
Cause
look,
my
look.
audio ain't that
I gave
good.
I gave these motherfuckers like $150. I look at these motherfuckers got 16 cents. Man, my son got 55 cents. Like, god damn. Oh my god.
They don't give a fuck about money, Rich.
Hell no, I'm about to see what the fuck they brought, man. Oh my god.
What's up, B Dub? What's up? What's up, Reg?
What up,
What's
PT?
cracking,
Happy
Flip?
holiday. Happy holidays.
Happy holiday to y'all fellas, man. You know these youngsters done messed the game up because all these young dudes with money, they treating these hoes like they somebody, bro. Like we relegated them to the night, bro. We didn't bring them chicks out and take them to establishments and put them on camera and stuff. Them was the ones like they putting them on camera, man. They claiming these chicks. They got this stuff all messed up. They got the women telling them what to do. They
Yeah,
got
I seen the
basketball players
video.
making
I
millionaires
seen
doing
that.
that shit.
Hey, Pittsburgh T, did you see the video of little baby? His little hoe done came out because he keep buying pussy. Now this bitch doing interviews about him buying pussy. I seen her do an interview and say, why he keep buying pussy? I wish I was there. I was like, bitch, cause you selling. Why you keep selling? Bitch, as long as they buying, as long as they selling, motherfuckers gonna buy it. The fuck is you? This bitch talking about, and she famous because she sold little baby some pussy.
But see how that's how that shit go. These fools do that
Yep.
shit thinking because they got it, and then these bras come right out and start playing these fools. And then they be sitting there denying they didn't do that shit. Like, man, these fools ain't these like if you got money, you don't do that kind of shit. These bitches, you a
Nah,
regular.
PT right. Nah, it's the way you do it. Them hoes like
You
you
could
do the
do it.
Epstein shit. It's like
You could
Epstein.
do it.
You
Yeah, you
didn't
could
see them
do it.
hoes. Them hoes didn't come out. You didn't know who them hoes were. Hey, did y'all see the picture of Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell and Bill Clinton in the pool naked? That is hilarious, bro. Hey,
No,
y'all
I ain't
seen that
seen that one.
picture? Bro, that's the
Hey,
funniest
Reg,
picture ever,
is my
bro.
mic kind of low, man? I've been messing with the volume. I don't want to mess the
Yeah,
show
we
up.
can
Is
hear
the
you.
mic kind of
We
low?
can hear you. We
No,
can
no,
hear
your
you.
Hey,
mic
hey,
is
Reg,
loud. You just you talking and to yell at people and have an argument. But no, you good.
my bad, bro. Hey, look, I'm just gonna chime in real quick, man. I'm gonna apologize what I said because what B Dub said, it kind of made me realize, man, it's Christmas time and you over there by yourself. You ain't got nobody to call your phone. So I'm apologize. I'm just back to work.
He trying to hurry up this stupid. He trying to hurry this
Ah,
stupid kid to leave.
ah. Here's better than mine because I was beginning to think that low key nigga, you one of them niggas. Like, is this nigga really hating that I didn't pull this little Cali bitches? Cause I got niggas that be low key hating like that. And I'm like, I know Reg ain't one. I give him too much praise and respect. But low key Reg, I'm thinking cause you steady trying to put that bag on. You trying to put that stamp on. Oh nigga, no, see, but you trying to overtalk now. Let me land my plane. No, let me dock my yacht.
No, no,
You
that's
steady
Brandon
trying to
Black.
take me. No, that's your ass now. Brent, at first, it seemed like it was Brandon. Brandon could have found out the truth when I came to Texas. You got in touch with him. He know I was there. Woo woo wop. Nigga ain't nothing funny. Show up at the army, you'll see what it is. And I'd be back there. But I think he the real recognized real. But I was like, why he steady trying to paint me in that picture? Why? Yes, I'm 60 years old, nigga.
I want to be a
I ain't
player like
never got to pay for no fucking Cali pussy. Nigga, get that shit clear.
Talk
Erase
that
that out
talk,
of your
Agent
memory.
Mav. Talk
You say
that.
what?
talk that talk.
Right.
Hey,
And them was low level. Hold up, now I want to talk. Them was low level bitches. He put them on the screen for y'all to see. I got the receipt. Now you want to switch the narrative. Oh, Wells Fargo receipts was my receipt. Nigga, that was that bitch money. Nigga, yeah, yo hoes, yo Cali hoes. Deal with it, nigga. Ain't nobody gotta be tricking for no fucking Cali bitches. Yeah, y'all got some pretty fine ass bitches, but guess what, Reg? While you still listening, them bitches can't fuck. They can't. They got looks, but them bitches ain't shit in the bag. I'm dropping the real receipts. It ain't no nothing like, oh nigga, you need a Viagra. None of them bitches can't fuck. Them bitches like fucking a damn surfboard outside the water.
man,
You gotta put them bitches in some water on the water bed to fuck them bitches and make that shit
so
be
you
right.
flew
But
out.
no, they look.
So
Hold
you
up,
flew
no,
out some
they
bad
looked
pussy.
cool. Hey, I'm almost finished, nigga. They looked cool. They good on candy. They good on candy. Yeah, I got a little couple of okay, I see you, OG. Boo up, you doing it like that, man. These bitches ain't shit. They
So you
got
flew
shit
out
that
some.
run circles.
So
No,
you
I
flew
ain't
out
fly
some.
shit out there. See, there
You
you
flew
go.
out
You
some
steady one
stank
time.
twat.
He say
Hmm.
what? I didn't hear him. What did he say?
You flew out some stank twat that couldn't fuck. Hell
No,
yeah.
no, no, no. See, there you
That's
go.
on your
There you
good
go.
man.
There you go. I have to be there, flew them bitches out. Reg, man, salute. I'm be like I know boxing. Salute, man. Enjoy your holidays. I ain't trying to convince you. For those that know, they know. But you, you don't
Nobody
know the
knows
difference
what
between
you talking
you
about.
putting tricking
Those
and
who
treating
know.
in the same sentence. You putting tricking and treating in the same thing. You don't know the difference, man. Maybe in
Treating?
another
What's treating?
decade.
Oh,
Wait, don't
hold
go
on.
nowhere.
Wait a minute.
Don't
What's
go nowhere.
treating?
How did
Yeah,
this nigga
explain the
out there?
treating.
Oh no,
Explain the
no, you ain't
treating.
got the
That's
niggas. Like I say, if you know, you know. You know what
Don't
tricking
nobody
no,
is.
know.
bro. You can't be.
Don't nobody know.
No.
You try to act like we all
Yeah,
know. How did they
yeah.
get out
Explain what treating is. What's the difference between treating
No,
and
no, no,
tricking?
no,
What's
no,
the
no, no.
difference?
Hey. How everybody say? Join the Patreon. I'll school your ass, nigga.
you ain't gotta do
No,
The
Patreon.
come
game
on,
is to be sold,
man.
not told.
Now,
Hey,
now,
that's no trick.
now,
Hey,
now he's
Pittsburgh
out
T,
there.
you begin to sound like one of them too. You want to run that
He
narrative.
really
No,
he
bro.
mad. He
No,
mad
bro.
because
Like, no, no, no,
You using
no, it's
words.
just crazy. It's just
No, bro.
crazy.
You using
Another nigga
words.
that got a bitch on the show and she telling these niggas he ain't paying no bitch for shit. The bitch was on your line. You go back and look at her. This nigga ain't giving up nothing. This nigga be lucky
Hey,
if he pay you
No,
attention.
bro. Bro,
brothers, can I just say
you
something real
talking
quick
with
before I go
words,
back to
bro. Go
work?
ahead. Go ahead,
Can I
Agro
just say
Buster.
something real quick before I go back to work? Hey, I want you brothers, man, to join me and Steph as you lay beside your woman tonight. Say a prayer for Reg, man. It ain't good. It ain't good for our brother to be over there by himself during the holidays, man. He don't never have nobody. That's why he always shows up on the camera saying bad, talking bad, like about the females that his pimping is all that, but he has no women to show for it. So we just gotta pray for our brother, man. We don't want him to go through another year lonely like he is right now. So I'm gonna let you brothers go, man. Don't take it easy on him, man. You gotta understand.
no,
He hasn't been blessed with what y'all been blessed
hey,
with. Y'all
because
brother take it easy. Hey, Reg, keep
no.
hope
You about
alive,
to go
Reggie. And
home
I'm praying
and
for
get
you.
rolled over. You about to go home and get rolled over by a big ass water buffalo. That's why you always on here and shit. That nigga, big ass, he can't even lift
No,
her big
bro.
ass legs up. But back to you,
Yeah,
Asian man. How did the
yeah.
girl
What's a
from St. Louis from Sacramento?
yeah, bro? What's a trick and a treat, bro? What you talking about,
Can
bro?
you
You
stand?
just
No,
using
no, it's one
words,
at a
bro.
time. Pittsburgh T, look back, look,
Bro,
Pittsburgh
you
T.
just
When
using
I come,
words, bro. Words mean
when I
something, bro.
hey Pittsburgh. So I don't know if you familiar with the Midwest. It sounds like you was for a
Zero
minute, but
zero.
if you really over there in Pittsburgh, I'll make it in that region and you'll see. We ain't gonna try to explain shit over here. I done did
Oh,
everything I
bro,
could.
bro, you come up here to talk and don't want to talk, bro. What kind of nonsense is that,
No,
bro?
because I'm not even
Who
gonna be
does
on there
that,
that
bro?
long, nigga. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to pick up a bitch right now. I'm in my car. I ain't even at home.
Oh shit! Hey,
It
Talk
ain't
hey,
even.
when
that
you pick
talk,
her up,
Asian man. Hold up, talk that talk.
pick her up,
And
and
he
stay on
on
the line.
Figueroa.
Hey,
He on
no,
his
no,
way
stay
over
on.
there for Figueroa.
This nigga say I'm on Figueroa. This nigga say I'm on Figueroa. Nigga, it look like I'm anywhere near Figueroa.
Hey,
Do they
hey,
look
look,
like
look.
anywhere?
Hey, Asian Math, when you pick her up, keep your mic on so we can hear you make that exchange.
Nigga, no, we done already did that, nigga. Go back and pull that live
Cash
up with
app.
you. My nigga ain't no bitch right there with you. You tell me, nigga, yeah, I'm right here in his bed, and this nigga ain't paying for shit. Yeah, pull that
Hey,
back. So
make
play
sure.
that.
Hey, make sure when you
Matter of
pick
fact,
her up.
you gonna play that back. Hey, no. Listen to this. This really finna get y'all good. Y'all finna get on his head now because he got a bitch that I sent to him, and I know right now he's swinging in the fist like Ricky
He keep
from
your bitches.
Boys in
He
the
keep
Hood.
them.
Like I know this nigga didn't pull this bitch. I will put that bitch live on camera. He played that live back when we was on it when the bitch was in my bed saying, "No, this nigga ain't paying for shit." And she was saying, "Oh, it wasn't me
Well,
shit.
that bitch is
I don't
sitting
even
on that
want to
shit
put the
like
bitches on
laughing.
it." Now, you use
That
a
bitch
damn
is
lie,
laughing.
Red. Use a damn lie. Go back to your lie, and
King
don't
Asia
tell us no
man.
future.
Hey,
What?
hey, can I ask you a question real quick? Before you pick
Go
this
ahead.
bitch up, do you gotta let down the window first?
Do you toot the horn? Do you toot the horn twice or 3 times when she come running out? How many
Hey,
times you toot the
y'all,
horn?
is you listening? Listen to this. Did you hear that?
He gonna say,
You
"Hey,
toot it
mommy,"
twice?
with them clear heels on.
Nah, you know that bitch finna get in the car and be like, 50 for head, 100 for the pussy.
but them Texas bitches didn't say that shit.
Hey, how far away is it? How far away is it till you get to where old girl at?
You
Are you
fine,
Hey,
still,
hey, hey, hey,
Red.
hey,
are you
look at the
still, are you
GPS,
still a
nigga.
little
Can you see the
young?
GPS? Can you see
You
the
still?
GPS?
Nah, I thought that
Huh?
was a window. No,
No, there ain't no
not.
fucking window, nigga. This a screen.
He said, Miss, you fucking with his car. He said, hold up. Agent man said, hold up now. Show us the steering wheel. That's how we know what you're doing. I want a pocket watch. I want a pocket watch. I can't. That's a
Yeah,
Ford.
you can pocket watch, nigga.
What's
You
that?
say this
What
a
is that? A
what?
Honda?
No,
A
Infinity.
Honda.
Okay, what
Infinity.
the fuck
Oh,
ever, nigga?
oh,
You don't know
I
luxury
couldn't
when you
see.
kid.
I
Oh no,
couldn't.
I know. Yeah, we know what you couldn't see. You couldn't hear it and all that.
Hey, how long till you go get old girl, or will you ride where
Nigga,
she
look
at?
at you. You watching this nigga? I told you he geek. Now he geek. That nigga geek like a motherfucker. Geek. Nigga, we gotta see this again. Part 2. Join the Patreon now. Hey, you know what?
Because I want you to
No,
stay
I
on.
got you,
Hey,
Red.
hold on. I
Red,
want
I
you to
got
stay
you.
on.
I
I want
got
you to
you,
stay
Red.
on when you get in the car.
Red,
I know what
I got you. As I always send you the receipts, I'll make sure that get to you. But see, this is really sucker nigga shit. I ain't got to
no.
do this shit.
It's live,
This is
Asia
sucker
Mac.
niggas trying to explain something to some niggas that's supposed to already know. Nigga, that's sucker nigga shit. But I'ma show you. I'ma show you. I'ma send you the receipts. I want
No,
you to show the receipts of. I want you to show the receipts of the.
Hey,
Now, see,
Red.
there you
Hey,
go trying to
Reg.
overtalk
Reg.
again. I
Reg.
want
He
him to
finna
show
send
the
you a
receipts
video of him
of the
fucking. He finna
non-Cali
send you a
bitches.
video of him fucking.
hell no. No,
No, no, no, no, no. Just look at you. Now these niggas. Oh, now y'all really finna make me hell. Y'all getting on that kind of shit now.
Brandon,
But
Brandon got some gay shit anytime he talk.
yeah, yeah. Nah.
But no, that nigga
Yeah,
send
they
these
need to
old,
show.
these
You
old
need to show them. You need to
budget
show them the receipts.
man, Asia Mac, I do not keep them bitches. I don't even know why y'all be sending me that shit. Like them niggas.
Man, whatever,
He
whatever,
he
Rich.
do
That's some
he do
hating
it.
ass
He be
nigga
keeping.
shit.
He lying.
That,
He lying. Yeah,
But
I
them
know,
Asia
some
Mac,
hating.
I know. Hey,
Asia
Brandon.
Mac, Asia Mac, you cannot get off when this chick get in the car. You gotta stay live when she get in the car.
No, nigga. You gonna put up the bitches, the
Look, you
non-Cali
know what
bitches.
it's show
Put
because he
them
know
on the screen.
her
No,
hair
put
gonna
them on the
fall
screen.
out.
You ain't finna overtalk me, Red.
If
You
we
ain't
stay
dictating
live,
shit.
her hair gonna
You
go
ain't
across.
dictating my pimping, nigga. You ain't dictating my pimp. Show them niggas the non-Cali bitches. You show them the Cali bitches. Show
All right,
them the
send it.
non-Cali bitches.
All right,
I
send
keep
it.
this motherfucker on live. Matter of
No,
fact,
I know Asia Mac,
it'd be
Asia
her
Mac.
and her auntie get in the car, and I'll let you talk to the
Oh,
auntie.
you Ubering. You Ubering.
Nah,
You
this nigga, you
Ubering. Fuck out
damn,
of
my
here.
nigga. The fuck you? This nigga say I'm Uber. Oh my god. Hey, oh
Hey,
my
Yep.
hey,
fucking
this is
I
like
seen the
3 in
blue.
the
Hey,
morning out
I
there.
seen the blue sign in the back. I seen that shit.
nigga, where you see some fucking Uber shit at? Where?
But he gotta prove that shit.
Nigga, y'all niggas, man,
Hey,
y'all
why you
telling on
showing the bottom of
yourselves,
the window?
nigga.
Oh, show the top part of the windshield.
Nigga, all in this motherfucker. You don't see no fucking Uber
I
shit in
see
here,
it from
nigga. You better get the
outside.
fuck up out of here, nigga.
I don't see that
He
shit.
talking about he
Nigga,
finna
oh,
go
these
pick
niggas
her.
just want to see what it is.
Hey,
That's all
Red,
it
it's
is.
one
Y'all just
o'clock
want
in
to
the
see what
morning.
it is.
It's one
That's
o'clock
it.
in the morning, and
All
you
right, so
going to
Nigga, she
pick
get
up
off
a
at
ride
2,
at her,
nigga.
ain't it?
She
wait,
get
let me
off
ask
at
you this.
2. She
Hey,
get
Asia
off
Math,
at 2.
Asia Math.
She get
So
off
why?
at 2.
All right, talking about Asia Math. So why you got to use GPS to find out where she at?
Nigga, it's automatic in this kind of car. Nigga, I ain't got to. I could change this. You looking at the damn screen? You looking at
Oh,
the screen?
Wait, why you?
talk to this
No, no.
You
fool.
Why
looking
you?
at the screen? You looking at the screen, nigga? Nigga, I ain't gotta use no fucking GPS. You want this bitch to talk to you, Red? Do you want her to talk to you?
Make her
She'll
talk to
say
you.
something to you.
No, not. I don't want GPS. I want to hear when this chick that you going to pick up when she get in the car.
Red, like I say, like I ain't gonna say like I always do, but like I've done. I'ma send you the receipt. All I want you to do now is show them the bitches, that are now. So you steady trying to overtalk, nigga. You steady trying to overtalk. You ain't gonna get your way. Show them niggas the bitches that I done already sent you. And we talking about this year, not back in 1984 when Clinton was getting elected and all that shit, nigga.
Asia Map, I don't keep your bitches. So if you want me to
He
show your
lying.
bitches,
Whatever, nigga. Nigga, you talking about ancient history, hoes. I'm talking about this millennia bitches, nigga. I'm talking about bitches since COVID, nigga.
Yeah.
Asia Map, if
That
you want
way.
me to see your bitches, you need to send the pictures again. I'll put your bitches on the
I think
screen
he
so they can
lying.
see.
I know he lying. Hey, Brandon, it's one of them. I ain't even gonna stand in front. I ain't gonna stand in front. This bitch is in, I'm 60 years old and this bitch is still in my top 10 all time. I seen this nigga the picture. I know this nigga still got that.
He do.
Asia Map,
It's in my bed, and the picture was taken in my bedroom. I know this nigga still got that picture. I know he do.
Asia Map,
I put my life up, nigga. You got that shit. Put that shit up. Let the other niggas see. Let the other niggas see.
Look, this how
Yeah,
they try
stop
to talk.
hogging the picture, Red.
Hey,
Stop
the
hogging the
bitches he
picture,
sent.
Red.
Look, these bitches he sent was some basic ass liquor store looking bitches.
Show them. Let them niggas get a job. Let them niggas get a job.
Niggas sending
Hee
pictures
hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha.
No, that shit. I like, man. Maybe it's this old nigga vision that he think these some bad bitches. Oh, these bitches.
Hee hee ha ha. Show them the bitches. You doing all that, Red. Show them the bitches.
How many times I tell you I don't got pictures of your bitches? You got
Red, you lying, nigga. You lying.
But no, Asia Map, you gonna go pick up a bitch. She about to get in your car. We need to hear what she about to talk about when she jump in there.
No, you show them. You show them shit. You show them.
I just want to hear if you gonna ask is $50.
That's funny and that's cute, nigga. But once again, you ain't heard none of them bitches talking about no. You ain't heard none of them bitches talking about no $40, $50.
Show his bitches that you keep in your phone. Stop lying, Red.
Exactly.
Yeah, why you cuffing his bitches, Reg? Why you cuffing his bitches, dog?
Right.
Oh, this nigga.
And that's the only reason why I sent it to him so he could show y'all. At first I tried to get to do it.
Stop cuffing pictures, Reg.
I'm not gonna really tell him. First I tried to do it while we was on live, like how you turn the camera on and see him from there. He didn't even come out, oh no, we gonna get demonetized or whatever the fuck well. I said, okay, I'll send him to you and you can show him to him. This nigga ain't did it yet.
No, you did send a bitch. He sent a bitch
Hey,
with her titties out.
I think he watching it. I think Red's using your pictures, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think Red's
I think so too.
He being selfish.
I think you should have
I'm
charged.
gonna use a picture of this bitch that's about to get in the car. I gotta hear it. How long do you get to where she at?
Reg, she get off at 2:00, Reg. I got you. I got you. I got you, Reg. I got you, Reg. I got you, Reg.
What time?
I got you, Reg.
Early. He outside 40 minutes early.
No, I'm not even there yet. I'm taking care of some other business. She know what time it is.
The business you take care of at fucking 2 a.m. out. This nigga lying,
hey, Reg,
bro.
you wouldn't understand, Reg. This above your grade, nigga. This above your grade, nigga. Nigga, I put this camera on the fucking Four Seasons Hotel. You gonna have another little joke for that. Yeah, that way.
Talk to his broke ass. I like this Four Seasons talk. Keep talking. I like this shit. I'm a pocket watching motherfucker.
Y'all. Hey, I think I see one of Reggie hoes though. I gotta go with you. Hey, girl, come here. Hey, come here.
Yeah, bring
hey, I know you know Reggie. Don't act like you don't know Reggie. I'm finna put you on this camera. All right? And I know you know Reggie. Hey, no, be quiet, nigga. I got your gal. Hey, your husband Reggie right here. I want you to say something. Don't get to acting stupid now, okay? All right, now here go Reggie. Say hi to Reggie. Hey, y'all say hi to Reggie. Say hi, Reg.
Look, hey, how much he paid? How much you selling him for? Hey, how
No,
much
no,
you
no, you
selling
ain't
him
no
for?
joke. He trying to pick on you. No, I'm on
Hey,
my way to pick up my. I'm on
how
my
much?
way to pick up
How
one
much
of
he
my
paid
chicks.
for you?
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey,
no,
hey,
no, no, no.
Red.
You in sight.
No,
You
hey,
ain't
Smith,
ugly.
let me ask you a
You
question.
in
Let
sight.
me ask you a
You ain't
question.
ugly. Hey, he be dreaming about you. He do. No, I'm not
Hey,
joking. He be dreaming about you.
hey,
Yeah,
how
tell
much?
him speak your talk nice to him. No, no. Where you want to meet him at? Hey, he just want to
Let me
make
ask you
sure
a
he don't
question.
spend
Hey,
Christmas alone.
Michael, what did he
He
pay?
just, hey, quit talking,
Michael, what did he pay
Reg.
for?
You fucking your pussy up, nigga. You fucking your
Hey,
pussy
Michael,
up.
what did he pay for? He paid for head or coochie? Did he pay for head or coochie? What
Reggie,
did
she
you
said she
sell him?
needs some change.
Wait, what did you sell him? Did you sell him the head or the coochie? What
Say
you
bye,
sell him?
Reggie.
You
Just
know
say
you
bye.
lying. He drove out there for you. What did he buy? I look. Turn that camera on, nigga.
No, you treated your chick bad, nigga. She mad at you.
Turn the camera off.
She
She on the
mad at
drive.
Hey, Reggie, he
you.
did
She
show you
mad
he
at
got
you.
some hoes though, Reggie. He showed you he got one for you, Reggie. He
Now I'm
did
finna get
prove
some.
that.
He
Yeah,
showed us.
I
He
Hey,
like
showed
matter
us
of
that
he
fact,
got
go
kind of
in there
hoes.
shit.
and see how much is they squares in there.
Hey, he definitely showed us
Newport.
he got hoes. That's why he be flying out there in them St. Louis and shit.
Hey,
Why
I
you turn
like
that
this
Now
camera
that
off?
kind of
that was that
shit.
was your chick.
Why
That
you
was
turn
your
the
chick,
camera
nigga.
off? Why you turn the camera off? You
Nigga,
in
no,
the
Oh, you
everybody
say
don't
you
need to.
like that?
Everybody don't need to. That nigga's Reggie. You
look,
gonna see my receipt and when I go
look,
pick
he
my
in there
bitch up,
doing
nigga.
something.
We
He
seen
in
you.
there doing
We seen your
something
bitch.
funny with his money. He doing
Hey
something funny
DJ,
for his
hey
money.
DJ,
Yeah, yeah.
you say you pimping shit. Show some. Shit, get up in here. Let me see your pimping, Oakland.
Man,
Shit, I don't believe you either.
hey, I'm on this motherfucking road right now. I'm at work and shit, but you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely mashing for my rations
How
around
much
this
is a cigarette?
motherfucker. Though I can definitely
Think how much?
get on the phone
Look,
and
he
show
be
you
Uh,
some
buying this
bitches,
cigarettes.
nigga.
Oh,
That
this
ain't
nigga out here
never.
tripping on a
no,
strawberry. Look, he forgot he wasn't on mute. That nigga buying pussy. I
hold on, I
know.
missed something. What was y'all saying?
Look, we hear you out there buying some pussy for some cigarettes.
Nigga, she was telling me how much the fucking cigarettes was. Nigga,
Yeah,
stop.
because you got to buy them. Then you tricking for a motherfucking Lucy. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God, Reed.
Nigga
Okay.
accident came off.
Once
Hey, why you
again,
turn that
once
camera off?
again, once again. Ray, you want me to turn the camera back on?
Yeah, man, because we got to
Huh?
see this broad get in. But it's strange that you turn the camera off when
You,
this broad get in there.
nigga,
Oh,
ain't
I'm sorry.
everything ain't your fucking business, nigga. I ain't got nothing to prove to you, Ray.
Oh, I'm about to
You
say,
ain't
I'm about to
running
say,
shit here. You see what that is?
Yeah,
Do you see what that is?
yeah,
Explain that.
yeah.
Explain that. What is that, nigga?
What's that, Reg? Yeah,
no,
what's
no,
that,
spin that
Reg?
Yeah,
camera
exactly.
on.
He don't know nothing about that.
Hey, spin that camera to the back seat. Don't be hiding her in that back. Because we know you trying to do something strange for change.
You see
Go
on
to the
what it
other
say on that
side.
seat,
Look,
nigga?
she's somewhere around there. Look, he got her
Nigga,
hiding down.
nigga, she on her way to your house, nigga. I'ma
He
bring her
about
to
to
your house. That's your Christmas gift,
get
nigga.
off the most
Yeah, yeah.
butthole
Age
Marcus
matter.
That's your
Talk that
podcast.
Christmas
talk.
gift.
Look, no. You started with your camera on. Stop turning that
Hey,
shit off.
hey, Age matter. Show some money. Fuck it. Show Red
Oh
some
no, he
money.
got no. We hey, Brandon, no,
He
Brandon,
talking about to fuck that
Brandon.
white lady. He about to
No, no,
fuck
no,
that
no, no.
white
He said
lady.
something about some money. He said something about some money. This another lie we was on. Some nigga came on top of some lame shit. Like I said, I don't even keep money like that around him. This was my daughter's money. I'll go ahead and tell it. It was like a little over 60 grand. This nigga talking all man shit. Well, nigga, turn your camera on. I'm at home. I'm like, nigga, I don't want to turn my camera
Nobody
on
asked
while
you
I'm
to
at
turn
home.
that
But one
camera
thing,
on.
no,
You
that
turned
Reg was
your
on. I said, nigga, I turn this camera on. It's gonna hurt your
listen,
feelings, nigga. I
you
turn
turned
this
your
camera on. It's
camera
gonna hurt
on.
your feelings.
Wait. You turned your camera on. You had your camera on till you finally go pick up this white lady that you done drove out for. And now you turn your camera off. And I hear you in there buying
No,
this
no,
shit.
no. We talked about when this other nigga was on. But I
You
think
in
that
the
was last
store
year, nigga. We
buying
talking
this
about money now.
shit.
We
This
talking about
nigga crazy.
whatever, nigga. That's your narrative. Like I said,
This
you're gonna
nigga
get the
buying
receipts
this
later. You're gonna get the
Hey,
receipts in the
man, we gonna
morning.
see this pussy.
I ain't gonna be sending you no receipts at night. You're gonna get the receipts in
Man,
the morning.
I
But
know what
anywho,
you
Brandon,
do.
this nigga
Man,
talking shit. Yeah,
hey,
nigga, you
look,
just
you
ride
trying
with
to
little
get
broke
my
ass stunt
approval
front
off
nigga.
me. It's
I say,
crazy.
nigga, I was gonna just let him hear one of my accounts. I said, I looked there, I said, damn, there's an envelope full of money on the tick. I said, nigga, I turned the camera on. showed that nigga that money. That nigga almost flipped the script.
Yeah, yeah, I know he did. I
That
know
nigga
he did.
almost peed
Yeah,
on himself, nigga.
Man,
yeah, I
it's
like
just
that.
this old nigga sounds zesty, man. Sending me pictures of his bitches for my approval. Man, get the
Hey,
fuck
It
out of
don't
here.
matter.
you
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 looking, you
got that
keeping it,
nigga
and you
turned up.
keeping them. You
Hold up,
keeping
hold up,
them.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
You
hold up,
keeping
hold
them
up.
on the
What did he
show
say? I'm
pictures.
sending pictures from what?
You need for approval. Like you an old nigga sending me pictures of
Oh,
Nah,
your
for
man.
approval. Oh, I thought you. Okay, I didn't hear what you said,
man, look,
nigga.
look,
I ain't got like I say. This is sucker nigga shit, Reg.
no,
I thought
I
they
don't need
asked
your
for the
approval.
nobody
pictures.
asked you to send your bitches and then they don't even be
Nah, I
looking like
want to
shit.
see him. Nah, I want to see him, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I want
Exactly,
to see him.
Reg. They want to see it.
Yeah,
They
he
want to
That's
be the
what
yeah.
Reg
judge,
talking
nigga.
about.
Asia
Yeah,
Math,
That's
yeah,
what
Asia
Reg
B.
Math.
talking about.
It
Wait,
seemed like,
wait,
hey, Red, I ain't gonna lie, Red. It seemed like you cuffing the pictures, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
even gonna lie.
he
What
is,
you
okay,
think,
bro.
B?
Asia
He is.
Math, send the pictures to me again so I can put them on the show since you want everybody to see that you an old nigga that got flown out hoes.
Do it.
Go, oh,
Shit, nigga.
look,
The hoes is the
Nigga, you
hoes. If
mad
you got
because
the
I ain't have to
hoes, you
fly them
got the
Cali
hoes,
bitches out
nigga.
here. Nigga, nobody
is
ain't
that,
fly no more regular ass Cali bitches out here. If they did, I didn't fly. If they got flown out here, I didn't fly them out here.
Age man, why
Yeah.
you say they can't fuck? They ain't got no rhythm. They can't fuck. Tell
Man,
DJ them
them
Cali hoes can't fuck.
he flying smokers out there. That's why. You see the white bitch
the
he
one
took up on?
the one look at him. He want to overtalk. Brandon asked me a question. The one from San Bernardino, she was alright. I probably
Oh hell
but
no.
the one from damn damn I keep forgetting Sacramento. The one from Sacramento, man. But she look good. She do.
All right, so send us her picture then. Send us the picture again.
You got the picture, nigga.
Bro,
You talking about
you
what you
got the
talking about?
picture, Reg. You got the
Exactly. Talking about
picture,
send them.
Reg.
Nigga,
Nah, look. Reg deleted the motherfuckers in case his
Reg ain't
girl go
delete
through his
shit, nigga.
shit.
He ain't
Reg
So
ain't
delete
send
delete
shit.
Asia
shit.
Math.
In
He,
Reg
case
over
his
there
I think
ain't.
girl
he.
go through
Fuck
his
these hoes.
shit.
Send the pictures
Man, I
again.
promise you, Reg didn't delete that shit. I promise you, nigga.
Man, he can't
All
have
right,
that
so
shit in
send
his
me again
phone and his girl
so
go
I can
through his
have double
phone and
copies of them.
she go all
Send the
upside
pictures
his
again,
shit.
Asia Math.
Nah, nigga, you on some fuck nigga shit.
This nigga
You on some fuck
whack.
nigga
Look,
shit,
look,
man.
you don't want to show them because
Yeah.
them bitches is whack. They regular. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Nigga, they
Hey, bro,
Cali bitches.
Regular,
What you expect? They
regular.
regular, but the ones that wasn't from Cali, I'm telling y'all,
Wait,
Brandon.
hold on. We can't have regular bitches. Regular bitches not valid.
That's
no,
he the
this,
one
Reg a
that bought
hater,
up
bro.
regular. He the one that bought up regular.
no.
I
This
like
nigga acting
regular
like these
bitches.
bitches was dime pieces. These bitches look like the bitch the white girl he out there kicking it with right
I
now.
think
That's
they
what
were
they look like.
dimes, Reg. That's why you cuffing the pictures. You never
They
showed us. I think they
they look
dimes.
like
Yeah,
the
yours
white
Red,
girl.
put
might
the
be right,
pictures
B.
up.
They, send the pictures again, Asia.
No, nigga. We
Look,
already
look,
did that. Join the Patreon, nigga. You on some sucker nigga shit.
this nigga taught the Patreon. Look, this nigga scared to show
You on
y'all the
some
picture.
sucker nigga. Nigga, I ain't scared of shit, nigga. I wouldn't have sent them
He's
in the
scared
first
to
place
show
if I
y'all
wasn't
the
scared.
picture.
It's like
Yeah,
you
man.
every time we do this, send something. Nigga, you saying something. You had one dusty ass bitch to come on there talking about, yeah,
Hey,
Red did the shit back in the day. And she wasn't
Oh,
hey,
even
Look,
shit,
look,
snap.
look,
nigga.
look, look.
hey,
The
This nigga
bitches,
Reg.
talking
Whoa,
about,
whoa,
look,
whoa,
this
hold
nigga
up,
Hey,
Keith.
talking
Keith,
about,
hold up, Keith.
look,
And that,
wait, wait,
and
time
that
out.
queen was
This nigga
beautiful,
talking
man.
about, I
She bad
guarantee
to the
you,
motherfucker.
I
nigga, if
guarantee
you
Yeah,
you,
say
she was
that bad,
nice.
them bitch, if he
look,
showed you your pictures, I
I
guarantee you
guarantee
they
you,
smashing that shit. I
Yo, I
guarantee you
believe
they
you, King
smashing
Asia
that
Math.
shit.
I'm gonna
Asia
just
No,
man,
keep it
I
real.
guarantee you
that's
they
cool what
milk
you
you.
say. And if he show you them pictures, they smashing that bitch, man. I'm
Yo,
only
yo,
talking shit because that nigga talking shit.
Asia man, that the girl, Dana, you talking about will milk you, homie. And you will smell, you only
hey,
get to smell her
Nigga,
feet, nigga. Get
she
out of
won't
here.
even get on. Nigga, she won't even make it on my 2035 roster, nigga. That's how long that bitch be standing in line, nigga.
I
hey,
never heard a
Nigga,
high captain.
hey,
All niggas be
nigga,
high captain in line.
that bitch be waiting.
Asia, you sitting in the parking lot
Hey,
of a liquor store with a white smoker. Like, stop it, nigga.
Nigga,
hey,
I'm not even at that
King,
location no more, nigga. That bitch on her
hey,
way to
King
me, nigga.
Asia.
That
Don't
nigga,
don't disrespect the young sister like that, man. She was real respectful and a nice looking sister, man.
No,
Continue
no,
to
you
go and
talking
rage
crazy
all you
about me,
want,
I'ma talk
but
back, nigga. That's
don't
all.
disrespect the young sister, man. Come on,
yeah,
don't do her
she
like
can't catch
that.
nigga, what,
strays. She can't
nigga,
catch
what
She
strays,
good
Keith.
peoples, man. She seemed like she good
man,
peoples.
listen to
But
these
now
old
continue
niggas.
on with
Hey
Reg,
man,
man.
hey
Everything
man,
else you
look,
saying about Reg is
nigga,
factual. He's a
I'm the one that
lonely,
know her.
broke dude. I'm out of here, guys.
Listen to these suckers. I'm the one that know her, and these niggas up here crying over what Asia said
yeah,
about
why you
y'all some
defending her?
foolies.
Yeah, let Reg defend
Y'all
her. If
some Winnie the
anything,
Pooh
nigga, don't
ass
throw the
niggas.
cape on
No,
her.
no,
Nah,
Fuck
nah,
you, bro.
I'm a
because he
defend. I'm
said
a
something
she
about
she
my
bad.
chips. He said
Listen,
something
man.
about my chicks though, and I know if he show y'all the
Asian
pictures,
man,
y'all gonna
Asian
choose
man,
my
you take
bitches over
your
that
pic,
bitch.
throw the
I
pictures
I,
think
up.
I
so.
know
King
y'all
Asia
You
man,
right.
would.
You
send the
right,
pictures. Let's
Asia.
stop all the
You
talk.
right.
Send the
No, no,
goddamn
no, no, no,
pictures.
no,
That
no, no,
nigga
no,
finna
Hey,
be
no,
Reggie
getting
got.
no, no,
Hey,
because
that
that
Scott.
nigga
nigga,
Reggie got
that
the
paintball.
shit,
pictures. He already
no,
got the
no.
pictures, Scott.
Y'all
He
need to put
got
the
the
pressure on
pictures.
that nigga
Yo,
to show
Reggie,
me the
what?
bitches.
Hey, Reggie, release them fucking Epstein files. What you holding on
Exactly.
to
That's
them
what
for?
y'all
Man,
fucking need to do. That's
fuck
what
out of
y'all
here.
need to do.
I'm
Release
putting
the
the
King
pressure on
Asia mass
Reg.
files
Because
already.
he can't pimp a
Asian
pimp,
man,
nigga.
hey,
That's
hey,
all.
look,
That's too much like pimping a pimp. Nigga, keep showing me your hoe. Keep showing me your hoe. Keep showing. No, nigga, what
Asian
you
man,
up
I
to?
ain't never asked to see your bitches. You just
Hey,
voluntarily
Reg.
sent the motherfuckers.
Hey,
So
Reg,
send the
though.
You
He
picture.
asking right now, nigga.
Send the
hey,
You
picture of
Reg.
your
asking
bitches,
now.
man.
He kind of
You
stepped up to
asking
the
now.
plate, though,
You
Reg.
begging. Matter of fact, it ain't asking no more. You begging now.
Hey,
No, nigga.
Reg.
I'm begging to
He
see your
stepped.
bitch. Man, this nigga
It's
crazy, man.
Hey,
hilarious.
Reg.
It's
He kind of
hilarious.
Yo,
stepped up
yo,
to the
King
Stop
Asia
plate.
man, I'm
begging.
not
Reggie.
gonna lie
Stop
to you.
begging, Reg. Stop that
I'm not
fucking
gonna lie to
begging.
you. I follow that girl on Instagram. She bad than the motherfucker. She didn't do no 360 like I asked when she was on Red Show, but bro, I didn't seen the
Hey
360.
Reg,
man,
he
hey
follow
I
your
man,
don't know,
that's
bitch,
King
cool.
Asia
Yo,
Reg.
man,
yo,
from
yo,
your
Reg,
yo.
Reg, why he follow
Yeah.
your bitch, Reg?
Man, you don't
Hey,
hear
what's
me.
up with
Hey,
that?
hey,
look, you don't hear me. You don't hear
you
me in
know,
here. Look at I ain't
we
about to
be,
show
you know,
you the
sometimes.
bitch I want to look at. Look at it. Nigga, she bad.
He, he
Asian,
over there
I
dirty
guarantee you,
macking,
I
Reg.
get look. No, they
Whoa,
not.
whoa, 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 no, 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 don't do that, brother. Don't you do
That
that now.
nigga in
Look,
the
look, look,
DM like, fuck
He
look.
Reg.
I
dirty
guarantee,
macking.
I
Look,
guarantee
he
that
over the top.
cigarette. I
He over
That
the
guarantee
talking
nigga,
that
about
Hey,
why
cigarette
y'all,
ain't
hey,
why you
nasty.
Brandon,
like Reg.
Brandon. He said, Brandon say, nigga, I can steal Angel Math hoes. You can't steal my hoes.
No, I can't. Yours get flown out on motherfucking Frontier and shit. Them bitches you
They
got is straight project
Nah,
draws.
nigga,
they get
let that
shitted
nigga
on in
steal
Dubai.
your
They
bitches,
get
nigga.
shitted on in Dubai Ridge.
Hell yeah. That nigga chicks is whack as fuck. Where that white turn
Whatever.
the camera on, Asia? How this nigga
No,
out
why
here
you
busting?
bring your, look at that
Look,
nigga
you
steady
don't see
begging.
around.
He
Hey,
steady
look, hey,
begging.
look, he
He
drove out
steady
here for this white
begging.
lady, and all of a sudden
He
this nigga
steady
camera,
begging.
He
He
steady
steady
begging, huh,
begging.
Asian man? Stop begging for Asian man bitches.
man,
Just
no,
show
no,
us the
Yeah,
one
don't
he
be Key
sent your.
Sweat. Don't be Key
no,
Sweat on
Show
that,
us,
brother.
show us,
no.
show us the
This
ones
nigga
that he
in there
emailed
trick.
you.
I'm telling you, this nigga be tricking. He got on here telling us he
Look at him.
going
He
out
Look,
here.
telling
Reg,
on himself again. He can't help it.
Reg,
Asian
Reg,
man,
what
wait,
did you do with the picture? What did you do with the pictures he sent you?
don't delete the
Yeah, we're gonna have to
motherfuckers.
launch an investigation, B. We're gonna have to figure this out, man. That's what we need to figure out, B. What happened to the pictures?
They deleted. So now Asian math, since they your photos, where the
Hey,
pictures
if
at?
y'all believe that, y'all believe in the Epstein deleted file shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that nigga ain't delete that shit.
So resend the picture. But Asian math got on here talking about he on his way to get abroad. He turned his camera on the floss that he driving, and then he pulled in the parking lot with this
Nigga,
white girl.
this
And
my car.
immediately,
This is one of my
let
cars.
me
Nigga,
talk.
I could go
Let
back
me
home.
talk.
Okay, go
Wait,
ahead,
let
go ahead,
me
go
talk,
ahead.
bro. But as
No,
soon
cause
as he pulled
you
up
painting
and
false
he
narrative.
flagged down a white bro, act like he getting it from me, that nigga camera go off, and then I hear him in the background buying this bitch cigarettes. Man, this nigga gave her
Nigga, I'm buying myself some motherfucking
$40
cigarettes.
for 2 cigarettes to go fuck that white lady. You nasty as fuck. This nigga,
Whatever, man. You gonna get the receipts, Reg. I know you waiting. You
I don't
rubbing
want
your
no.
legs. You rubbing
Right, so
rubbing your legs like a cricket, nigga. Like, damn, I can't wait till the thing they just send me this shit.
how far away you from picking this broad? Because I gotta hear what
Don't
this broad.
worry about that, Reg. Look at
Look,
you. You all in my nigga. Let you tell it. I'm with that old crackhead white bitch that you wanted. Your Christmas gift.
hey,
Let
look,
you
if
tell
the
it.
white girl ain't in
Let
there,
you tell it.
the white
Let
girl
you
ain't
tell
in
it.
there. I want to hear the broad. You going out here driving what?
You got, hey,
40
I got
minutes
you,
ahead
Reg.
before
I
she
got
get
you,
off.
Reg. I
40
got you,
minutes ahead
Reg.
before she start. And
I
look,
got
Asian
you,
Math,
Reg.
wait. And look, this is the other thing, how Asian Math folk with pole bras. So it's 2 a.m, you picking up from work, that means she ain't got a car.
what do that
That's
matter?
low, Reg. That's
The
funny as
bitch
fuck,
need a
but that's
car.
low.
What that matter?
So it don't matter. She got a pussy. That's the only thing that
Man,
matters.
Yeah, what she got a that pussy
hey,
work?
look,
Fuck
That's
you
no,
funny as
talking
fuck, but
about?
hey,
that's
look.
low, Reg.
He long hauling to go pick her up. She across the state line and shit. And he still ain't
Oh
gonna fuck.
shit! Oh, she in Kansas. He in Missouri. She in
Yeah, and
Kansas. He
then drive
driving to
across the
Kansas
state
City.
line and
He
shit.
driving Kansas City, Kansas.
Yeah,
Right,
old Jack Johnson ass nigga about to catch
right,
the man act and shit. Look at this
right,
nigga.
right. All that, Reg. Keep telling on yourself. You get
No,
the
I ain't
receipt
talking
back.
myself. You volunteered to turn the camera on to jump on about your pimp and going
Yeah,
picking the bra.
exactly. I just
I
did
just
that
went
was just for
picking the bra.
entertainment purposes. Just like
But look,
all the
Asian,
other
it's
few
different.
times I turned my camera on just to shit
Man,
on niggas. That's
turn
it.
the camera off. But no.
Look,
That's
Only
it.
thing he showed
But,
us was a
but
white lady, and now your camera go off as soon
no,
as that
nigga,
white lady.
you want to look all in my car and all this. What's under the seat? What's in the
Reggie,
armrest? What's in the glove box? What's under the
no, that's
hood?
Brandy. No,
What's
you
that on
gotta
the
distinguish.
screen?
You gotta distinguish us. Asian math.
Where
You gotta
she at?
distinguish.
Where the GPS at? What's her
No, Brandon do
location?
that. Brandon
hey,
do
No,
that.
that
y'all
was
just need
you.
y'all just
But
need
when
to
the
have
bra
a
get in
pimp
the
off.
car, I want to make sure your pimp is strong because I want to hear if this bra gonna be like making some
Nigga, you know
transactions.
my pepper strong from them Cali hoes, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah,
Asian
he
Reg.
math.
know.
Them
He
Cali
know.
Hey,
He
bras
know,
hey,
are
Asian man. He
thin.
know.
Hey, y'all gotta
hey,
force him to
Reg.
send these pictures. Look, he's scared to send the photos now because them
Hey,
bitches
No,
is
Reg.
you
But if
whack.
he
scared to
do
show
this,
them. You
hey,
scared to
Reg.
show them because the
Hey, hold
night I
on.
sent them to you. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, if he do this, Reg, and he show that his pimp hand is strong, then what you gonna do is you gonna match it? Is you gonna match his
I
pimp
got
hand and
hey,
show
hey,
that
I got
your
Oh,
pimp hand is
look, I
strong?
gotta match it. I gotta definitely match it.
Nigga, then
Okay,
show
Oh
it, show
shit.
it.
it's a
it's a
Oh
pimp
challenge.
off
shit.
then.
Go
It's
ahead.
a
It's
pimp
on
Okay,
you,
off
no,
Asian
no,
then.
Math.
nigga,
Then
go ahead, youngin.
Asian
Go ahead,
math.
youngin.
Look,
Go
he don't
ahead,
want to match
youngin.
it. Look.
Go ahead, youngin.
well, Asian Math, it's on you. He said he'll
No,
match what
ain't
you
no,
put
it
out
ain't no
there.
on me. It's on
Look, he
him.
about to
He
pay
the
for
youngest.
his. He about to pay for his.
No, he said it's on you. He said he'll match
Now,
it. That's what
he
I
don't
heard.
run shit here. He don't run. Like I said, I'm gonna
Okay.
send him receipts in the morning. He know,
Hey, in the morning, man, I want to see your bras. You live with us right now, homie. And
nigga.
all we want to make sure is that you ain't out here tricking, bro.
What the fuck
That's it.
ever, nigga? You say you
Hey,
already
Asian
know.
man, it don't matter.
You
It
say
don't
I ain't
matter if
trying to
you is
change your
Asian
mind,
man.
nigga. I'm just letting you know your mind is fucked up.
No,
Keep
it's
your
not.
fucked up
Yes,
mind.
it is, Asian. Hey, I would
I,
match you on that shit.
I'm not trying to
Hey,
change your mind,
that's
Reg.
a back
Sound like
off.
a challenge, man. He was
Sound
trying
like
to
a
one
back
up you,
off
Age.
because
Go
he
ahead.
Reg
It's
I
on
would
already
you.
match
lost.
you
He
because he
started to
know he
show
about
y'all
to.
my old hoes. And when I say old hoes, I'm talking about like last year bitches,
Yeah.
last
they
month
said
bitches.
last year, bitches.
Hey, bring him out
Ooh.
again, Asia. Let him match. Let him
No,
match
no, no, no,
them.
no,
Bring
no,
him
no,
out
no. He
again.
got two. He got
All right,
two.
so Asian
He
man,
got
what happened
two.
to them? What
He
happened to
got
them
two.
bras?
He got two.
What happened? What happened to them bras? The Cali bras?
They back in Cali, nigga. They in your neck of the woods now.
How did they get out there?
But nigga, you doing it? A private investment? Who's time?
That's how you put
Which
them
one?
on a plane, nigga.
Which one had the longest pussy hair? Which one was the one you was kissing? Which one was the one that was kissing you? All that
Asian
shit,
man, it's
nigga.
okay to say you paid for it, bro. You get a pass on
No,
that
no, no,
shit.
no. That's you,
But
Reg.
he's trying to act
That's
like he in
you,
the
Reg.
20-year-old
Reg,
bracket.
that's you. Like I
He's trying to
told
act like
you.
he in the 20-year-old bracket,
Okay,
cracking
go,
bras.
go
He
ahead.
out there pulling
Go
up
ahead, Reg.
bras in the
Just
streets.
let me know when you finish.
Anytime you out there and at 2 in the morning, there's bras on the street, you out there with the bras that look like that white girl you was with. It's thriller night out there on the streets.
What you say, Red? He was with her.
Yeah, that nigga with it. He dropped her off and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna give you your $40 and go get you 2 cigarettes. Nigga be definitely paying for these hoes. How
Just
far?
let me
How
know.
far? Hey, man, how
Just,
long we got
no,
to you
no,
to
no,
rock?
no, 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 no. We ain't you ain't dictate nothing. It was something else. What was the narrative you were saying
It's
at first?
11:40 my time, so I think we're 20 minutes away. So that you said she get off at
This
2.
nigga
So
on the countdown, nigga. You thirsty as fuck.
look. Hey, watch
This
what he
nigga
gonna do.
thirsty as
Watch what he
fuck,
gonna
nigga.
do.
Where your bitch at, nigga?
I want
Is
people to
your bitch
understand
gonna be
Where's
what's
pulling
gonna
your
up in
happen.
20
bitch
minutes?
at,
Look,
nigga?
pay attention, folks. This is gonna happen when it get around that time. Asian math gonna fall off, or he gonna stay on mute.
Nigga,
He gonna stay
nigga,
on mute.
I can hang this motherfucker up now. Like I said, I'm gonna send you the receipts in the morning, nigga.
I don't
I ain't
want you
got
to.
shit to prove to you.
I don't know why you niggas be doing that. You gotta send me shit. You on live with us right
Reg,
now. Prove that shit.
Reg, because you sending me vibes.
Hey,
You
hey,
like
hey,
nigga,
hey, 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 King Asian man. If
Brandon,
we
you gotta hear
send
this.
He
Reggie, I'm
got you,
finna
Age
start
man.
Reggie. I'm
No,
finna
no,
start
whatever,
sending
nigga.
Reg shit too.
As soon as y'all be
Everybody,
quiet,
send
I'm
Reg
finna let
shit.
y'all. This the vibe this nigga sending me. He want my bitch to get on this motherfucker. Now he gonna talk all that dirty mac and all that. You know he sent me these hoes. Then he gonna bring up all the pictures and show y'all and all that shit and all that shit. He giving me vibes. He one of them niggas. That's why I'm a little bit cautious of this nigga. I don't even really get down with nigga when we can talk about anything else, but when it comes to bitches, nigga, you don't qualify. You don't. You sending me that kind of vibe, nigga. That's
So
dead
so
ass.
So what
That's
made you
dead ass.
send me
Because
the
if you
picture
wasn't
of
that
your?
type of nigga, if
Hey,
you
wait,
wasn't that type of nigga, you would show them niggas them pictures right now.
Asian
You would
man,
show them,
how many times I gotta tell you I don't got pictures of your
man.
bras,
You
bro?
got them pictures, Reg.
He
You got them
lied.
pictures,
He
Reg.
lied. He
You,
lied.
that nigga lying. That nigga lying. That nigga got that shit. He got my
Hey,
pictures hostage like a
wanted me to
motherfucker.
save. He wanted me
He
to
got them
save
motherfuckers hostage
this
and shit.
nigga crazy, man. This nigga crazy.
You sending me
Hey,
them vibes though, nigga, Reg. You
white
sending
lady, are
me them
you okay?
Fred vibe. When I let a bitch go on Fred live and shit, that nigga, boy, he almost he almost forgot that nigga was married to an Asian bitch.
Hey,
Yeah, how
white
long you been
lady,
knowing
come on.
Asian man?
Hey,
Oh, did you really live?
hey,
Yeah,
white
you
lady, come on.
interrogate my bitch.
Hey,
My bitch, that bitch say, nigga, don't never put me on no live like that no more. Who is these motherfuckers? Why the fuck you fucking with these niggas?
hey, white lady, cough if you in that car.
Say it again. Say it again.
Nigga crazy
Say
as fuck.
it again.
Cough,
Yell at
white
and
lady.
scream.
Asian man, I'm still upset about the picture. We need investigation. I don't like that, Asian man. That's bothering me.
Exactly,
I
man.
think he got your picture.
I know he got him.
Man, Asian, they your bras. They your bras. They should be in your phone. So resend them. Resend the photos. Look, he don't want to. He don't want y'all to see them now.
Asian
Hey,
man,
hey, I think y'all had a
I
challenge
don't
though,
think you
B. I
Asian
think
man,
that's a
I don't
good
think you
challenge
should.
though, B.
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it's a good
Asian man
challenge.
gonna win. Asian man gonna
I
win.
mean,
He
I'm
finna,
trying to see
Hey,
what's gonna
motivate him,
happen.
Brandon. Keep motivating that nigga.
I
Yeah,
He
got
needs
my
cause,
to see
cause,
man,
the
cause
bras.
Asian man.
Red said he
I
gonna
got my
match it,
man
so I
here.
want to see what I just want to see what's gonna
Red said
happen.
he
But
gonna
Red
match
said
it.
he
Reg
gonna
ain't
match it.
matching shit. Reg ain't matching shit. I got my
I just
money on
want to see
Asian
what's
man.
gonna happen. I ain't picking a side. I just want to see what's gonna happen.
I'm picking
Yeah,
sides.
we just want to
I
see this
see some
Mac
Asian
off.
man bitches. I see. I believe
He
in
said
Asian man.
this a Mac off. I love a good Mac off, man. You know what I'm saying? May the best
Nah,
man
man,
win.
Red's a
Asian
dirty
man
Mac though.
scared. Asian man scared. Look,
DJ Red's a
I told
dirty
you. Look,
Mac.
it's getting close to that.
Look.
Red, you ain't right, boy. You ain't right,
I
Red.
told you, man. I be doing this shit. I be doing this shit, man. I told y'all. That nigga got that white lady in that car. That nigga in there be fronting. He
You
tricking,
fired,
man.
Red. You
I know
fired,
boxing.
Red.
What you out there spending money on tonight too?
Nah, I'm at work, man. But I just came to say this real quick. All of us in the streets, man. I want y'all to look at Reg, man. You know when you can tell somebody lying when you in the streets, you got that. They got that look on their face and the way their eyes look. I'm looking at Reg every time he met Major Math mention those pictures. The way his face look, guys, I think he lying, bro. I think Reg is stolen
I
pictures
think
because
he
those are
lying
probably the
too.
finest bras he's ever seen, and he got them pictures up in his house, homie. That's just me. I just got just something about Reg, man. It just that's what the
Hey,
vibe I get from.
I
But
got them
that's it, man. I'm
motherfuckers
gonna get on
hanging
back
on
to
my
work, man. I'll
wall.
holler at y'all later.
Them motherfuckers hanging on the wall. God damn it.
Hey, B Dub, we gonna
Man,
launch an investigation, man.
hey,
We gonna
man,
let
this
y'all
the
fellas know
funniest
what
shit
our
in the
investigation
world.
is in 2 weeks.
Hey, but Pittsburgh T, hey, look, wasn't I spot on? I told y'all when the time get close, this nigga was gonna drop off of here and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
he
told
about to
I
do.
was trying to see if he was gonna put up because you had put him against the
I believe
wall
he
with the
gonna
picture
pull.
thing.
I believe he gonna pull back up. I believe he finna get the game
Yeah,
together with her.
I,
He finna give
I
her the
think.
game and say, "Look, bitch, when we get on this camera, blase to the blase, shit."
he
Nah,
about to pay.
hey, I
He about
think.
to pay an extra. He gonna
Hey,
give her an
nah,
extra $100 to get on this motherfucking line. Look, I told
hey,
you
I
he's gonna
think.
do this shit.
Hey, I think he just lost service, man. That's
Yeah,
it. He just
hey,
lost
yeah. Let's keep
service.
making them excuses up because it's funny how that nigga camera went off when that white lady walked up. That nigga out there paying for
Damn,
strawberry coochie.
I
Nah,
missed
man, he
it.
was just being a
Did he
good
cam up?
Samaritan, man. He was trying
Yeah,
to.
that nigga
Yeah.
turned his camera on. As soon as that white lady walked up, he asked for the price. That nigga turned that
He
camera right off.
lied. Red
And when it
lied.
Oh
turned that,
Red
man,
lied.
look,
Red just
he went and
lied.
turned that
Red lied.
motherfucker back on.
he said this private
Nah,
negotiation to cut the camera off.
he was just
No,
trying to get. He was just
hey,
trying to be
he
a good
thought he was on
Samaritan,
mute.
get some cigarettes and give her a couple dollars. You know what I mean? That
Yeah,
was it.
yeah.
He just bumped
I'm just
into
trying
her.
to figure out why Reggie, when did you delete his pictures? Don't make me and Deuce do a conspiracy theory show on this
Man,
shit
we
now,
gotta
Man, we
do
cause
a
we
trying to figure out
will.
conspiracy.
some of these
I
pictures,
We
do
gonna
it.
man.
do a
I do
conspiracy.
it.
Hey, let's
I
do a
do it.
conspiracy theory show on that because we also gotta ask why did this nigga think to send me the fucking photos of these regular ass broads? Like, come on, man.
I
I
want to
like
I
see
mean,
him
you know,
because
hey,
I want
hey,
to
you
see
know
him,
the
bro. I
pictures.
do.
You
I
know the
want to see
pictures
him.
geotag. You know we can track them
Hold on,
pictures.
y'all
They
asking them. Yeah, hold
geotag.
up. Hold up, Pitbull T. Y'all asking the wrong questions. Reg, they was regular, but was they fuckable? Was it something you would pursue, or was it
Nigga,
like, ah, nah,
I
this
mean,
this
I
this
would
like
fuck. It's a lot of things you'll fuck, but it ain't to be like you on some pimping shit and your bitches was bad. He got no, there was like four threes or fours. Like no,
So
nigga, nigga,
he emailed him to
threes
check
or
your junk.
fours?
Hey,
man,
check
that
your
nigga
nigga,
junk.
two
texted me
Check
shit.
your
nickels,
And
junk
Fours.
trash. Hey,
I'm like,
Red,
man,
nigga,
check
why
two
is
your,
this nigga
your
nickels,
keep
junk
sending me this
trash.
shit?
two nickels make a dime every time.
You
I'm
said
telling
Nah,
fours,
fours ain't
Reg.
even
They weren't
equal in
even
one person,
fives.
DJ.
Yeah,
They
the
didn't even
fours
come
ain't.
together.
Yeah,
These are separate
yeah,
Hold
fours
bras.
on,
is low.
you telling me you couldn't squeeze a 5 out of 9 one of them bitches?
Nah, nah. Asian math, where you at? I told y'all that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna
Hey,
jump right off the
hey,
motherfucker when he got
didn't he
that
send
girl.
you a bra? Didn't he send you a bra with the titties out?
Yeah, he sent that one when we was on the show that time. The
That's what
body
I'm
wasn't
saying.
all that. It was smoker titties.
They
Oh,
was
that's
smoker
fucked
titties.
up.
It was
What the
smoker
fuck
Oh
is
titties.
smoker
man,
titties?
they was
They
You
flat.
like
know the
flat.
titties that be
They're
all
flat.
loose,
They
like on
flat.
a
They're
20-year
loose and
old, they
shit.
flat, loose,
Yeah.
like milk then got sucked all out that shit. It was like that.
Damn.
Like the ones you know
Like
you
she
would
need to
pay.
go see the doctor.
You look just like you would pay the fucker. That's exactly what it looked like.
King A's Mask, get up here and
Nah,
defend your honor, brother. I don't believe that. I don't believe that you out there with the smoker titties, King A's Mask. Nah, not King A's
He was
Mask.
out he got that white smoker. That nigga picked that white lady up and drive back to the house. It's what time is St. Louis on the same time as y'all, Brandon, or it's 3 hours?
Yeah. I think they're on the same time.
Yeah, so
They
that means it's
central.
like almost 2 in the morning out there.
Yeah,
Man,
it's
that nigga picked
150.
that white lady up.
Damn. Damn.
No,
You know,
I believe he finna jump back on. I don't give a damn what you say. I
yo,
believe in
Yeah,
look,
Asian
all right.
I
man.
But
believe him too. I believe in him too. But
pay attention to the time right now. What?
oh yeah, he coaching though. He is coaching. He got the AI script up and everything. He coaching. But
That
but
they be wanting approval from young motherfuckers. Like this nigga crazy.
but I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real.
man, his back.
Whenever whenever Reg had that girl pull up, King's Asian Math was stuttering. I gotta keep it real. I remember that.
Yeah, he went right in the trick mode.
He did.
He was ready to trick on her as soon as he
He
seen her. Like,
was. He did. He did.
Hey man, his battery just died, man. Just give him a time for him to charge his shit, man. He'll be
hey,
Hey,
back
it
you
on
might
see
have
that
here.
died.
big
Hey,
ass card
DJ,
that
it
nigga
died that day
he
on the
got.
panel too. He was
Hey, look,
stuttering
he
like
got
a
that big
motherfucker.
ass card. He know damn well there's charging ports all in that motherfucker. That nigga in there coaching that white.
He got a juice pack, Reg. He got a juice. He just cut the motherfucker off. Control Alt Delete.
Hey,
Yeah.
It,
Red,
it,
you
it,
can't
it,
bring nobody up here. That's why I don't bring people up here. I know it, because I'm a troll. So I was trolling this shit because she liked it. She was like, Red done seen me naked. I'm like, what? Red's pussy. He didn't get that ass. Red's pussy.
No, that's my little chick, man. But that's how player I was, man. No, that chick was on some like really on some insecure shit with me. I like really don't like that shit. I really don't like that. Don't ask me where I'm going, who I'm with, thinking I'm cheating shit. Like I don't like that shit. I'm a
I
player,
thought
homie.
I, I thought King Asian Math would for the put on his super Mac cap and go at it. He started stuttering. I'm like, man, let me join the panel. He making us all look bad.
Man, she can break that fool. Like cats like that lead with that money and own a chick gonna break you. That's like I'm like that's the wrong thing you do when approaching a broad, just off of looks. Like they gon' I watch this shit all the time. Watch a broad break them, and that's
Hey,
it.
which
And
I
that's the way they gonna move. That's the way they taught to move, and that's the way they should move. Break it, break a motherfucker that want to throw his money at you.
not on the Godfather's watch. Y'all don't know Pittsburgh T go by Red Pill T now. Pittsburgh T got every woman on my channel hating his guts except for like two or three.
Man, Skylar, you be patronizing them women, bro. You be
He be up
listening
there.
to the
Nah, call
nonsense.
it what it is. Don't call it. Call it. He be up there soft shoeing and what's the word?
we
He
soft
tender
shoe
Soft
on the
dicking.
shoes.
hoes.
And tender dicking. And tender dicking.
No.
Oh
Tender dicking mean
man,
you weak behind him. No, I don't be tender dicking.
You see
but you be
Pittsburgh T
soft
ain't say
shoeing though.
you see Pittsburgh T say he didn't Pittsburgh didn't say, nah, he don't be weak behind. You see Pittsburgh T just laughed.
No.
Yeah,
Tender dicking
get on
be
that
like
beat
be
bitches on what they want to hear and shit. Yeah, that's that
no
soft
no
shit.
He be
no.
up there like
I
that. No,
thought
no,
tender
no, no.
dicking was like
We all love
What's
LGBTQ. Y'all gotta relax.
no. I thought tender dicking was like if your homeboy girl like come on to you and you fuck her because you tender dicking like you weak behind the pussy.
No, that's not tender dick.
Nah,
Tender dick
No,
yeah,
is
ain't
when
tender
your
that
dick
bitch
soft
is
run
shit?
you.
That
Tender
soft
dick is
shit
when your
yeah.
part of
bitch run you. That's soft shit.
Oh,
Oh,
well, you
that's
Ten,
tender
definitely,
dicking.
you definitely
Okay.
know
hey,
that.
hey,
That
tender
definitely ain't
Oh,
dicking is
Scott.
like, nah, look, tender dicking is like you a killer nigga behind that bitch. A nigga hold the door open for the bitch, and you like, nigga, why you hold the door open for my bitch? You know what I mean?
Definitely ain't
You
that
know,
either.
the nigga Alpo is a tender dick nigga.
Definitely.
He a
That
perfect
nigga, that
example.
nigga call her a rest haven for hoes over there.
Hey,
That,
Woo,
hey,
this damn scholar,
that's the
damn
most accurate thing I done
fucking
heard all
douche,
day.
man.
Shout out to my brother Deuce.
that nigga
Hey, we
said
take
you
them
ain't
all,
no
Deuce.
pimp.
Hey,
Deuce, we
what
take
days
them
you
all.
be doing these shows? I gotta see this shit. What days is this?
I just be randomly doing. I was gonna do one
it'd be
tonight too, but
random as
shit, it
hell.
was popping over here.
Nah.
Man, I gotta
That,
see this
that nigga
shit,
scholar
man.
Hey,
get the
Yeah,
crack
hey,
me
up. Hey,
too.
nigga.
that
He
nigga
got a
whole
new
chat,
crowd.
nothing but females.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
Nah,
I
nigga
he
want to
be,
take.
Asia.
yeah, they
Y'all
be hitting
had
you
that
with them
nigga
feminist
turned
talking
up.
points. Yeah, they be
What?
hitting them
Oh, I gotta
feminist
check
talking
this shit.
points.
Yo, I'll be texting to Pittsburgh T telling him to put up because I already know he finna come up here and be like, nah, that's a feminist talking point y'all just said right there. Pittsburgh
Hey,
T
look,
Yeah,
argued
hey,
with a
look,
hey,
look,
lawyer for like
chat.
30 or 40 minutes,
Look,
Deuce.
look, this nigga in
man.
the
Did
chat.
he? He
Hey, look,
argued with
look.
a lawyer. With hold on, he argued with a lawyer
Nah,
who
they
told
talking
him
about
nigga.
relationships. Hey, I give a shit what she was. They were talking about relationships. Her being a lawyer ain't got shit to do with a relationship, bro. That's exactly why them kind of women have problems with dudes because they think that shit matter in a relationship.
Yeah, that shit don't.
Hey,
That's
All that
I'm not gonna
facts.
bullshit.
lie, T. I was disappointed you tapped out though, T. I came back. I left. I went to go get me some food. Came back. I'm like, where Pittsburgh
Nah,
T go? I like, damn. He done red pill T off. He had to go
nah, man. It
power
was
up again.
Sunday.
Look at this
Nah, it was
nigga Asian
Sunday. I had
math.
shit to do.
Look at Asian math in the chat. Look, that nigga scared to get back in this motherfucker.
Damn, Reggie done ran into the chat.
No,
I
you know,
told
you
you
know,
what he's gonna do around that time. He said he gonna get the broad at 2. I told y'all he's gonna jump off this motherfucker.
Hey, dudes, do you think Red's got his pictures though? Do you still think Red's got the pictures of
hell
his little
no. We
son
seen
and
the
shit?
pictures. You was here. We seen the pictures. One of them
Deuce,
That
bitches
was
with
all
rate
of
him,
them.
Deuce. Rate him, Deuce.
That wasn't
man.
bad looking. I don't think.
Man, them
I
Well,
bitches
mean,
was
but I
fire.
live
they
in
was like
Texas, so
5 or 6, but
my
I
eye
don't like
might be
skinny
fucked
bitches
up.
though. So I don't like skinny bitches. So you know what I mean.
Me neither.
That's
That's
what
the
he
one.
was
Me
on.
neither.
Yeah, I did post it because that's when he was talking about them bitches paying him and shit. Like, man, this nigga making up shit.
We done seen his brows though. We done seen him driving with a brow. What? Remember he put the brow on the one time.
Look. Hey,
He
Yeah.
had
so
the Wells for.
hey, look. This also debunked that his phone died too.
Facts.
She got your man
Facts. He
said
done
that
blew the
Oh
phone.
excuse.
man.
He done blew the
So
excuse.
that
Oh
nigga
my
got five.
god.
So that nigga got 5 bars, huh?
No, you know that
Man.
nigga. That
A
nigga,
hundred
you know,
flip
it's an old
phone.
nigga, man. It take a lot for an old nigga to get right. You know what I mean? They go get them
Yeah,
No,
gas
then he
station
been listening to
bills.
the show
That
because he
nigga,
know.
alcohol. He gotta get
look, the
everything
Hey, he
right.
man,
went
Then
by
he
that corner
get his
store, Deuce.
emotion.
the
Hey,
man
Huh?
is
Deuce, he went by
60
that corner
years
store and got
old.
them pills. He got them
Yeah,
cold store
what?
pills. He had to go
That
pick
boy
the
was at the
bitches up.
store. He was
Had a
buying them
bad
Newport.
job. The bad dog 2020.
Hey, look,
New
hey, the
Porsche and
man said,
Rhino. Let me get a pack of Newport and Rhino.
the man said he's 60. We kind of got to grade him on a curve. Like the nigga is double, twice our age. You feel me? Like we can't hold him to the same standards of
Nah,
us. This
Red ain't
nigga,
going. Red said he get up
the
here and talk too much pimping for that.
man, the nigga been having bitches since bell bottoms was in style. You know what I'm saying? So like, he not like, you know what I mean? He not like us. He on a different scale. You know what I mean?
No,
Hey, hey,
he
PJ.
be acting like he like a 20-year-old and shit. Like these bitches be coming to him and shit.
Acting like macaroni
Man,
Tony and shit.
you
That nigga be acting
you
like he
gotta
get it.
understand, but you gotta understand back when they didn't have color TV and shit, and he was macking bitches. You know what I'm saying? That's how he was doing it. He feel like he's still 20.
Wait,
Hey, y'all
Asian
want to hear something fucked up?
Man, why you ain't on the panel? Look, this nigga in the chat.
Hey, you want to hear something fucked up? Man, I was trying to watch the Mac with my son today, right? Tonight. We watch on movie night. I couldn't find it nowhere. I get on Amazon, no Mac. I get on what you call it, no Mac. I'm like, damn. Man, I get on nowhere to be found, bro. Now I gotta order this shit and
It's on
find a
YouTube.
VCR.
I was
No,
just
it's
about
It's
to
on
not.
say, did you
YouTube.
check YouTube?
It's not. Yup, it's not. It seems like it
Damn.
is, but it's not. It's gonna have 100 Macs up there to act like it's the movie, but it's not.
You might
I was
have to
mad as
be. You
fuck
might have to
though.
walk around with a camera and just recreate it.
Man, I
No, you
can't do
probably
that.
You
find
need the Ward
like a lot of them
brothers.
people own the rights to them black exploitation films and
Yeah, and
shit.
they took that shit down. Like I thought it was on. Netflix, but it's not. It's on Netflix in another country.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
go to
But
only can find
Walmart.
that shit
You
on
gotta go to
Amazon.
Walmart and buy that shit on
yeah,
DVD.
I
Hey,
do. I got an
you know
order. I
another
do.
movie? You know another movie that's hard to find like that? You look it up, you can't find the shit. American Pimp.
What's that?
You
The
can't
Ice
Yeah.
find
Oh
Cube
that
yeah.
movie.
Multi shit? Is that the?
Now,
Nah,
American Pimp was the documentary that the Hughes brothers did on pimps. It
That's
had
the
all the
Hughes
pimps in
brothers.
it.
Wait,
all
who?
them clowns,
You
all
never
them
seen that?
clowns.
I don't
All
They
them
think I
niggas
did.
was
clowns.
clowns.
Well, what you
Yeah,
mean all them niggas was clowns?
all them niggas was clowns, homie.
Nigga,
Hey,
it was
hey,
Clown,
Magic Don one,
certified.
clowns,
Hold on.
clowns
It
Magic
was
and
Don
snitches.
one, Magic
certified
Don
bona
one, not a
fide
clown.
pimps in that. It's
Man,
certified bona
Don
fide
Juan is
pimps in
one
that
That's a
of the
fact.
movie.
biggest clowns.
You know,
No,
Deuce
he
gonna hate
not.
on niggas if
Nigga,
You
you
can
say
Man,
show
Kenny
video,
Red.
bro. I
Look,
can show you
Kenny Red was
videos.
in that
I
movie.
can show you videos of Don Juan in the '70s of him with the rest of his pimp friends driving around in Rolls Royce and shit. It's
Look,
video of it.
you
Kenny.
know
Look,
he is certified.
So
Don
you
Juan is
saying Kenny
definitely.
Red was a clown?
nah, Kenny Red wasn't a clown.
Yeah, Kenny
Snooki,
Red is in the movie.
that's the one with
Shantae
Snooki,
Parker is in the movie.
Dante.
Uh, no,
Oh
uh,
my god.
nigga, you said Shantae
Yeah,
is a clown?
Rest in peace, my niggas. Sin already exposed them niggas, man.
Man, who was that? He got into it with Rosebud,
How
but he
about
ain't never
Tyreek
got
Rose,
into it
Nasheed?
with
Is
Shantae.
Tyreek Nasheed a real pimp? How about
no,
What you
Tyreek
say?
Tyreek
Nasheed?
Nasheed.
Just
Tyreek Nasheed
cause
lived
Tyreek
in
you
the
Nasheed ain't no
same
just cause you
clown.
building.
got some
He
bitches
lived
He
selling
in
not in
pussy
that
for it don't
Tyreek
movie.
make you a
Nasheed.
real pimp, homie.
Tyreek Nasheed
So who
lived
you
in the
talking
same
about
building
though?
with Rosebud, and that's where he got his game from. He lived in the
Yeah,
same
Tyreek
building
Nasheed
with
used to.
Rosebud.
Yeah,
That's
Tyreek
it.
Nasheed never was no pimp.
What about this
Yeah,
nigga Asia Math? No,
Yeah.
hilarious.
Look, you had Mel Taylor in the movie. You had Andre Taylor in the movie. You had Payroll in the
Go,
movie. Like it was
yeah,
some real
Gorgeous
niggas,
Dre.
real
Boy,
pimps.
Gorgeous Dre. A lot of them dudes went to jail and still in jail. Gorgeous Dre had went to prison for that shit. He had. Like, yeah, you
Yeah,
tripping.
but he
Deuce
got out like
tripping.
a motherfucker. He got he was the
Damn.
movie was really based. He was like one of the main people in the movie was
That's
Gorgeous
the one
Dre.
from Seattle. That's the one from
Yeah,
Seattle. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, big nigga, major big pimp. He was big doing it.
Oh
And
yeah.
then his pops is
Dre
Mel
was.
Taylor. Mel
His
Taylor was
daddy.
big doing it.
Yeah, his daddy, right?
Yeah, his daddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
But his daddy died like some years after that. But you had a lot of like that movie is official, nigga. American Pimp. If you
I
want to
was
get an official take,
Phil more Slim wasn't in there, was
yeah,
he?
yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Fillmore was in
he
Yeah,
made
there.
a
Phil more
cameo.
Slim.
Yeah, he made a
Yeah,
And then so
Phil
cameo.
I
more
heard somebody
Slim.
say Snooki, but Snooki wasn't in that movie. That's the other movie that Snooki was in. He was in fucking
That's probably the movie I'm
Cross
thinking
Country
about.
Pimping.
That's
Yeah,
probably
you
the
And
thinking
movie
you
I'm
about
thinking
thinking
Cross
about
about.
the
Country.
other movie. Yeah, you
Yeah, that's
thinking about
probably the
the
movie
Yeah.
I'm
other
thinking about.
movie.
Hey, B, they got it. You can watch it on Roku for free. The Mac. You got
On
Roku
Roku,
or you got the
I
app.
got
Yeah, you
Roku
can watch
too.
it on.
I do. Yeah, that's
Nah,
where I'm at to
Brennan
find.
too balling for Roku. He
Nah,
ain't got
I
no
was finna sit
Roku.
down and watch that shit with my son. That shit hurt my feelings. We had to end up watching The Wood. I'm like, fuck, man.
Yep. That's a good man. You need to watch
Wood a good movie too though.
The Education of Sonny Carson. As you need to
Yeah,
watch with
that
him.
shit there. Hey, that shit there so raw, deuce. That shit too raw.
So that's
He
what
ain't
you need to
ready for that.
watch.
That's too raw. That shit too raw. Hey, y'all ever seen the Education of Sonny Carson? Reg, it
No.
got Eddie Winslow in it. Man, that shit so raw. It's only like the
So
streets. Is it New York? Or them
yes, New
streets of New
York.
York? Bro, that shit so raw. Man, that shit is raw.
His whole style chump. He can't be here no more. I don't want to see
What
it.
he
Them
said?
niggas talking some
I
slick talk
came
on
to
that
give you a
I remember
message.
my
That
motherfucker.
old
motherfucker
channel.
said,
I did that. I played that movie live on the old channel and
yeah. Oh
shit.
yeah, that's right. You did. That motherfucker
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
"I came
yeah.
to give you a message. I came to give you a message, chump." He said some shit. He's like,
Yeah, but
"Look
they
here,
ain't.
man. I was
He said, "Nigga,
that
I
shit
leave
was
crack
hilarious."
marks all over your shit."
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and you,
Hey, but they.
motherfucker.
Hey, B, but you right. They took most of that stuff down because that go against all this stuff they got, all these feminist stuff they got going on now. So they don't really want
What?
that kind of shit
You
Hold up.
to be
goddamn
played.
right.
They
Flag
don't
on the
want
That's
that
play.
the
kind of
one.
Let me
shit played.
hold up.
That's the one. That's the
Let me
one.
throw the
Deuce pimps up, hoes down. That's the one you talking about. Pimp
They
up,
don't
Yeah,
hoes
want
down.
that.
pimps up, hoes
That's
down.
the Ice
Yeah, they
T.
don't want that shit played.
Yeah, that's
but,
Ice
but hold
T.
on, flag on the play. Ain't that the bad thing? The black exploitation films Pittsburgh T. Ain't they supposed to
No,
be
They
hell
there?
call
no.
they called
In
it
a
that.
way,
They
in a
No.
called it
way,
that.
in a
You
way,
know why they
because
called it black exploitation? You know why they called it black exploitation? You gotta look up.
I'm
Tell them
listening.
why they. I know Deuce know why. You know why they call it like you gotta look up that. That ain't no bad thing. You gotta know why they called it black exploitation.
Well, I don't know that.
Hollywood start getting on their nuts after seeing the success of that
Success
shit.
of that shit, yeah.
Man, they saved Hollywood. Shaft and
Man,
all
Yep.
Hollywood was going
Yep.
niggas,
bankrupt.
listen,
They saved
listen. Let's
Yep.
talk
Hollywood.
about this.
They
Let's talk
tried to.
about this. Black people save every fucking industry. When these niggas can't make no money, they fucking run to black people. Shaft saved fucking uh whatever company that was that made Shaft. And fucking Blade saved fucking whatever company that was. Like
Marvel.
niggas saved all that shit. Fox, motherfucking In Living Color saved Fox. You know what I'm saying? Like every time when they can't sell no shit, you gotta fucking market to
Yep,
black people. And they'll come save your ass.
Wayne's
Yeah, the
brothers and
Wayans
shit
But
was
brothers.
that
on the
was.
WB.
Everybody on the
That was
WB.
WB.
But
Yeah.
Yep.
that black exploitation, that was the play on words, Colin. That didn't
Yeah.
mean what they
Look, here go
saying it
Ace
meant.
Rap want me to show y'all his broads again, man. This nigga
Uh
crazy,
oh.
Yeah,
man.
he coming back.
Nah,
Coming back.
he just
Hey,
sent me
come
one
on
of his
back, age
receipts.
man. Oh, he
Yeah,
Hey,
that
finna
ain't
hey,
what
tweak
that
look,
out.
meant,
Oh,
look,
Colin.
he
that's
sent you
the
a
They was
picture.
playing
picture.
on words, bro.
No, but see,
They was
there's
they was
there's a
trying to make
video.
what we did good bad. That's like look,
There's a
that's
bit.
like Uncle Tom. Like Uncle Tom, they got niggas thinking Uncle Tom was the bad one in the book. See,
He
people don't know
wasn't.
what the hell be going on. They play on words with people all the time.
It was
Yep.
Sambo.
So
And
I
rewrite
look.
history.
So I looked at a video because I go back and look at I think that was the best time for black people as far as pride in the '60s, right? And I look at videos like that. And one I seen of Muhammad Ali. That's what he was talking about. He talked about the he said every time you turn on the TV, you see a black man. Oh, you suck a foot job, turkey, and yeah, I'm gonna fuck all these bitches. And then you got the women and doing heroin and
But
all
see,
type of stuff.
mm,
He said, and this is the negative effect on our community and how we're portrayed by
But it wasn't a negative effect because they didn't portray it like that. It just shows what was the images
Yeah,
of the community.
wait, what
Those
you mean
yeah,
they didn't show it
motherfuckers.
like that?
they never showed nothing good ever came.
it didn't push a negative image. It showed what the community was alike. It led to what the reality for people was. It didn't glorify none of that shit. There was always a message.
No.
There was always a message in black
No, no,
exploitation.
no, 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 no. No, they did glorify Superfly. Everybody wants to do the Superfly, so stop lying.
But look,
But
but
That
but
shit,
it's
back
like
back
that
this,
then, it
shit,
right?
wasn't
The,
that
seeing the
shit,
thing.
that
And
shit,
in
Red, that
But the
shit,
pimp
that
Superfly,
shit
part.
created so many kingpins. It's ridiculous.
it was
And you
already
Yeah,
just
but the
but
but
you,
pimp.
look,
already pimps and
But
all
not
that
the
shit.
drug addict though. Not
I
the
But
agree. They
drug
was
addict.
emulate. I
but
agree they was
it did.
emulating that, but it did
But
help
then,
no,
but even
foster
when you look at the
that
lead
image.
character, it was always some like hero shit in the ending of how those
I agree.
films
It
ended.
was. I
Yeah,
agree.
so
I
it didn't
agree.
glorify none of that shit.
but it really showed, like you said, how
It
this shit
did
was.
glow.
Like
It
the
did
way,
glorify. It
the way that
romanticized it. How about that? It
the the
Yeah,
romanticized
way
it.
especially
that
if
the
they're a
white
hero at the
people,
end. Everybody
Like
want to be the hero.
hey, even the way that the white people portray pimps and hoes. Like they would show some funny dressing ass nigga with a top hat and some dumbass smoked out bitch. Like, but when the Mac and Superfly came out and it showed you like, nah, these is niggas
Right.
that really got class, niggas that's really gentlemen of leisure, not some fucking nigga that's just whooping and just beating on bitches 24/7 and fucking coked out and smoked out and all that shit. Nah, like this is like they show that shit a certain way to make niggas look bad because that demonized niggas. So you go to jail for shit like that now, and they demonize you, and it's like I didn't make this bitch do nothing. Nigga, she was doing this shit before I met her. And we was doing this shit together, getting money. So, but now they like, oh, this nigga took this poor white woman and human trafficked her and all this old shit. That shit don't exist. Niggas ain't kidnapping bitches, making them sell no pussy. Like that shit don't even make sense. But they do shit like that to get us more time. Drug
yeah,
dealers, they do niggas the
So you
same way.
don't think? So you
now when
don't think
white
the
folks start,
cartel? Hold on.
now
I was
when
just
white
gonna
folks
say
go ahead.
because they do.
Huh?
Epstein was guilty of that. So they do
Exactly. He
not necessarily
white.
kidnap them. Not necessarily kidnap
Yeah, they
them,
do.
but what they
They
do is,
kidnap them.
hold on. I'm
Listen, but
not.
When
listen.
they
I'm
get
not
when
talking
they
about.
get them
Okay, go
bitches to the
ahead.
niggas.
Go ahead.
Y'all
Go
jumping
ahead.
in and he ain't get his point out.
Oh yeah,
No,
my
go ahead.
bad,
They
my
got
bad,
it. No,
my
y'all go
bad.
ahead. Go ahead.
No,
no,
go ahead. I
No,
want to hear
no,
what you
finish.
gotta say. My bad.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, it's different. Like, different races, I think, do different things. Like when
Absolutely.
I think it comes to the cartel shit, I do think that a lot of them bros probably be forced into prostitution. When it comes to the massage parlors and them Asians coming over here, I do think that they
They
pushed
not.
into that industry. I'm saying I do. I'm saying from what I think.
Uh-huh.
I think a lot of them are pushed into the industry.
No,
You
bro,
know what I
because they do
mean?
So what
that
about
shit.
When
They
pimps
do
and
that shit in
hoes?
their country, bro. That just
I'm
like
not
Well,
saying
They be
we got
sex slaves in
different.
their own country though.
No, but
what
like
about
that shit is like morally acceptable out there. They go over there, they do that shit like it's you know what I mean,
Hold
work and
on,
shit.
so
conspiracy Deuce. Flag on the
so
play again. So
hold on.
Deuce, there be a
You
lot of
don't
people
think
that
so?
go
You
up
don't
missing
think
with
they
horror
is that
stories.
pussy?
So
You don't.
Brandon, what you think about pimps and hoes? Is that a forced industry?
it depends on how you looking at it. If you talking about, I seen on South White Underbelly, uh, a teenager out there, little girls and shit out there. I don't think that. I think if a little girls out there, then it's forced.
You see that
No,
shit
that
with the
okay,
Hoover
okay,
niggas, that recent
okay.
shit.
Look,
That
now
gorilla
look.
pimping, that gorilla pimping, that shit ain't
That's
it,
There's
bro.
no
forced.
such
That's
thing.
forced.
There's no
Oh,
such thing as gorilla pimping.
yes,
That's
it
a
is,
lie.
bro.
Pimps. Okay,
That
let me explain.
What?
Let me nigga just let me finish. Just let me
He
Yeah,
finish,
rewriting the
right?
Pimpin' Chronicles now.
there's definitely a thing called gorilla pimping, bro.
Just let
yes,
me finish, right? Okay, you got niggas that's you got niggas that's active. Somebody just said it a little while ago. Just because you got bitches giving you money does not mean you are a pimp. You have
yeah, I
male
said that.
actors out here that's outside doing shit like that, and they teaching shit wrong, and they got you looking at shit like it's one way. It's not really like that. Those are not pimps. That's just a nigga that's living off the earnings of a prostitute. He don't know what he doing. But then you look at that and say, that's how this shit go. That's who it really is. Pimps do not get down like that. There's no such thing. Like, you can't have all these labels on pimping. You got gorilla pimping. You got finesse pimping. You got this pimping and that pimping. Well, nigga, if that's the
Pimping.
case, it happens. Yeah, you got quarterback pimping. You got white bitch pimping. No, nigga, there's pimps and there's niggas that's not pimps. It's just like anything else. Oh, you got fucking gorilla drug dealers and you got gorilla fucking podcasters. No, just because the nigga put his hands on a bitch and he making her do some shit, that don't mean that all pimps is doing that. Just
We didn't
because
say that. We said there
No, but
is
there's a
I get
gorilla
that.
category
Let
pimping.
me
for it, DJ.
finish. Let me
Yeah,
finish. I
exactly.
get that. I get that. But just because some shit like pimp, what I'm telling you is pimps don't do that. You can't play basketball on a football field and call that shit basketball. That's not how it's rules to this shit. This shit go a certain way. What the number one thing that pimps say is if you have to put your hands on a bitch, you ran out of game. Why would you have to force a female to do anything? If anybody has ever been to a Blade, Figueroa, Bissonnette, Holt, anywhere where they selling pussy, who is
Sepulveda.
on the track? Sepulveda, who's
All
on the
Reggie track,
blade
all the spots Reggie
24/7?
be at.
Who's on the blade 24/7? Hoes, tricks, and police. All a female will have to do is raise her hand and say, I don't want to be here. This nigga's forcing me to be here. Pimps
And
is
then,
not on a
and
blade
then
like that
she got to
24/7.
testify. She got to testify. She got to worry
Be
about
And
his
she gonna do
homies.
homeless,
that.
All
be
And
that
then, and
shit.
then
homeless,
what happens when she
drugless, all
testify?
that
What
stuff.
happens when she testify? That
They get
nigga's gonna
fucked
get a
up
hundred
usually.
thousand years. No, she's not. There's no repercussions for a whole testifying and telling on a nigga. The only
That
thing is,
absolutely is. If
real
that bitch
niggas
trying
is
to
not
stay
gonna fuck
down,
with her,
yeah, she trying to
nigga.
stay down.
Hey,
She gonna get
DJ, if
fucked
you
up.
believe that
Yeah.
shit, you fooling yourself. Some of these bitches
But
have been
you
on
no,
that
but if y'all believe that shit, I'm telling you experiences. I'm telling you a nigga that I've been outside. I'm
You done
telling you who
saved some
I've beat
hoes,
Hey,
DJ?
look,
hoes as
you
pimps.
know who just as vicious as these dudes? These females is just as vicious, bro.
A
They'll
female
set these
can't be no
bitches up.
pimp.
You
Yes,
crazy.
she can.
He ain't
Yes,
heard
she
of
can.
He ain't
Look.
heard of
Yeah.
Maxwell.
No, 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 no.
Man,
The first rule of pimping is you gotta be a man first.
Oh,
A
Man,
okay.
I
female
Look,
cannot be
I
no
look.
fuck
fucking
with that
pimp.
what?
shit, but it's always been
Hold
women
up.
involved in that shit at the height of that
No,
shit.
That's
no, but
not a
look, this
pimp.
but look, this
He
the
ain't heard of
problem
no
with it.
brothel.
You
He ain't
eliminate
heard of
them now because
brothels.
what's OnlyFans?
You call her
What's
mad,
OnlyFans?
whatever you want to call her. She's still
Well, say
pimping.
that
What's
again.
You can
what's
call her
No,
OnlyFans
it's
now? You done
it's not
eliminated.
pimping.
You
Let me tell
you
you
done
what pimping is.
no, no,
Nigga, pimping
hold
ain't.
on. All right, cool. Let me finish what I'm saying. Hold on. This is what I'm saying.
Oh my
You done
god.
This is what I'm saying. That's feminist talking points. What they own and what they got a problem with. Like there's always gonna be hoes and they always gonna need pimps. Like that's just part of it. Like they act like that's a bad thing. You're not gonna stop a woman who want to do that, and that's what it is. The problem is right now they've eliminated that with the digital age to a certain degree for a certain set of people, and they done went to OnlyFans and they trying to call it something else. If you go to
It
Instagram,
is
the
something
pimp is
else.
the algorithm. Yeah, okay, cool. See what I mean? If you go to Instagram, the algorithm is the pimp. Cause you go on there, them women got all their ass, everything out. They doing every
Stop
Twitter,
it.
same shit. It's
Stop
the
it.
same thing. Like
It's
No,
they
the
not the
trying to
the
make
same
something
renegade
thing.
else.
game is
Listen,
strong.
let me explain to you why
The
it's not the
renegade
same
It's
game is
thing.
strong right
exchange of
now.
money.
Let
It's
me understand. Let
exchange
me
of
explain
money.
to you why
Exchange
it's
of money
not the
for
same
services.
thing. Pimping, the HOE gives you the ING. Pimping is done outside. You can't pimp from behind a computer. A fucking algorithm cannot be a pimp because
What do they
pimps,
get out there?
because
They get money, right?
hoes, where nigga, anybody can get money. A bitch can
Not
sell
for
pussy at
sex,
work.
not for
A
selling your
bitch,
body.
except for selling
You,
pictures. You talk about OnlyFans and Instagram. Those are pictures and videos. Pimping is done outside. Hoeing is done outside. Because a bitch
no, it's
sell
not.
pictures, feed pictures on the internet, that bitch is a sex worker. Just like a porn star.
What's
There's no
what's a
pimping.
hoe?
There's
Ain't
no
a hoe a
pimping
sex
in
worker?
porn.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a
yeah.
version
You
of
just
sex working, but it's
Yeah,
not the same
he
thing.
playing with
no, no.
semantics.
Yeah, you
I'm
playing
not playing
Yeah,
with
semantics.
that's the
semantics
same
because
shit,
a
dog.
pimp, listen, for a hoe, a pimp cannot get in that bitch face if she's on the internet.
Bro,
If a pimp got his hoe
Why is that?
outside,
Who
other
put
they
y'all?
hoes is
eliminated the
other
pimp.
pimps
They
is
eliminated the
straight.
pimp,
They
bro.
don't fucking eliminate no pimps.
What are you
OnlyFans
talking?
can't
If a
give you
woman,
no game.
if a
What?
OnlyFans
woman
can't give
selling
you
her
no game.
body, if a woman selling
OnlyFans
her
can't
money
teach you
for
how
a
to
body
break
for
no
money,
trick.
bro.
No,
If a
no.
woman is selling her body for money, that's a hoe. So
No,
now
it's
you
Okay,
not. A hoe
eliminated the
pay a
pimp.
pimp. A hoe
Oh
pay a
my
pimp.
god, bro,
So
You
you're
so who
talking
did
crazy
who
about
did
guy.
who did, who did the
sluts?
girl
Nigga,
that Shannon Sharp paid out? Who did she pay, DJ?
she pay herself. The money
Yes,
goes
that's the
into her
point,
bank
nigga.
account.
She's a
Exactly.
sex worker, bro.
A
Same
sex worker,
shit.
but she doesn't. It's not the same shit. She doesn't have a pimp. You talking about a bitch that's selling pictures,
It's a lot
a
of
You
bitches
fucking
don't
that
need a pimp.
sell.
photographer.
You
A
don't
lot
Yes,
of
you
need a
do
bitches
need
out
a
pimp,
here
pimp.
bro.
selling.
For to be a hoe, you need a pimp.
No, you
Hoes
No,
don't.
pay
you don't,
pimps.
bro.
Hell
Yes, you
No,
do.
you
what?
don't.
Hoes
man,
pay
Oh,
DJ.
pimps. If you
Hell
don't pay
no.
a pimp, you're
Hell
not a
no.
hoe.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
no.
about
That's
a hoe, a
bullshit.
304, a
no, he talking
HOE,
about the
all that other
essential.
shit.
He talking
Y'all
about the
talking
essential
about
game.
sluts. Y'all talking
Bro,
about
you tripping,
sluts.
man.
Y'all talking about
Nah,
bitches
that
that
shit
selling
is
sex
no
pictures
different.
workers,
and
This
DJ.
shit.
bitch
Sex
Y'all
out here
talking
workers,
about
brother.
porn
renegading.
Sex
stars.
This
worker is
bitch
a
is
hoe,
out here
bro.
Okay,
renegading.
so what's
You
the
out
difference
here
between a
hoes. Nah, fuck all that semantic shit. This bitch is out here doing the same shit
nigga?
whether they
It's not
Exactly.
semantics.
it is, bro. Whether they got
It's not
management. Let me say
semantics.
this. Let me
Words
say
have
this. Let me say this,
definitions.
bro. Hold on, bro. Let me say this. Cause you playing the semantics. It's no different whether they got management or not. They still doing the same act. It's the act of fucking breaking, breaking motherfuckers that will solicit that shit. It ain't no different. Like the bitches can be a hoe. It's proud bitches that's 304s. It's someone that go under the management of a dude, someone that break away from that shit and run the game on their own. It's someone who run the game on their own, go back to a pimp. It don't change what they fucking label is. They still hoeing. They proud hoes. They label themselves hoes. Like that
No,
Yeah,
they
shit
don't.
semantics you playing.
They don't even
yeah, yeah,
call they
yeah,
shit. They don't even call
yeah.
themselves hoes. Most of them
Man,
hoes,
I got
they're not
relatives
even
that
doing that
hoe,
shit
nigga.
themselves.
I
Them
got relatives that hoe and they call themselves 304s.
yeah, hoes. You said because they hoe, right? They outside.
They
They,
regardless of where they at, if they got motherfuckers paying them for whatever work they doing, that's what they do.
I'm telling you it's a difference. If a nigga is
It
like,
ain't
I'm a
no different.
podcaster because I'm on YouTube and shit, like that's different from a nigga that just do it on the side, right? Like it's different shit for everything.
Yeah,
Like
that's
you
why
can't
niggas say
go
you
That's
playing
that's
outside
all.
semantics,
and be
bro.
like,
so gorilla
That's
it's
pimping
not
bro.
semantic.
can't be real pimping, but sexual work is not real hoeing. DJ, you just all
No,
over the place, man.
it's just like a porn star, right? A porn star is not like that shit that happens on video, on camera. They have their own set of rules. Being a porn star is legal, right? Being a hoe and being outside is illegal, right? That's two different things. A bitch could go
No, it's
film
not.
as many. She could. Okay,
Man,
I don't know.
Bro, you
Yeah,
said a woman
okay.
that
Yo,
sell look, a
yo,
woman that sell her body for a look woman who sell her body for money. That's a hoe, bro. Like all this other
All
stuff
right,
don't matter. Like a woman who's
all right.
whatever
Y'all
way
got it.
she's selling her body, she sell her body for money. That's all she doing. That's a
You
hoe.
right.
All this other
You
it's
stuff
right.
don't matter.
prostitution. It's
You
prostitution.
right.
If you sell your body, you're a prostitute. But
Nah,
see,
y'all
DJ,
right.
you know where you're making your mistake, brother. You think hoeing? They say it's the oldest profession. It was around before America was in existence. You're aware of that, right? Like you can go all the way back to
Of
Pompeii,
course,
where they had
obviously.
madams who used to run brothels, and they used to bring males in. They were selling men at the time. When with they funny asses, they were selling men into sex slavery, and the madam was
I'm
pimping out
not.
the boys. So
Okay.
what you think is new and trying to recreate and write the rules. So it's
I
something that
said
is
it's
the
new.
oldest profession in the world. And you say they can't even be subcategories of
I
gorilla
said
pimping. And
I
if you get
said
into the if you get into the sex game, you can leave at any time and all this is like, okay, all right, yeah,
Th-
DJ, you
I
got
get
it.
it, right? I get it, right? Yeah, like, y'all right, I'm wrong. Like it could be like that, right? What I'm telling you is, if you talk to any pimp that's really outside, real, not even just a pimp, a real pimp or a real prostitute that's really outside, they will tell you the exact thing that I'm telling you. But I get it, like a pimp
But
told me a long time ago, outside, like you can't explain this shit to an outsider because it won't resonate with them and like it won't make
but
sense.
that's
You know what I'm saying?
dinosaur game though,
So.
bro. The only game
Yeah,
it ain't
there's
outside
there's
no
no such
more.
thing. He just said it's
But
been outside. He just said this shit been around since before the
Bro,
United
The,
yeah,
States.
and
but
the internet wasn't around
He
neither. The
just
internet is new,
yeah,
so
nigga.
what does the internet have to do with it?
It
they
doesn't
because
change that.
OnlyFans, because
It
wait,
expands.
OnlyFans is
You
the
talking
best.
about
Look,
pictures and
oh,
videos.
okay,
That ain't
no,
got
no,
shit
hold
to
on,
do with
time
what's
out.
going on
Hold
outside.
on, time out. Okay,
You
time
still
out. OnlyFans is the most efficient. It's better than
Man,
any
I ain't trying
fucking
to hear
film.
that
Hold
shit.
on,
You talk
hold
about
on, hold
pictures and
on.
videos, nigga.
Hold
You
on,
talking
yeah,
about
brother. Hold
you
on.
going
We
you
you
going
heard
talking
what you
about
against
the
said. Hold
terms,
on,
nigga.
brother. Hold on. Hold
yeah,
on.
go ahead, Pit. Go ahead,
OnlyFans.
Pit. Hey,
Oh,
DJ, you gotta let him
only.
talk.
Yeah, hold on. OnlyFans is the most efficient pimp ever. It's gonna get
Oh my
itself to
god.
it's gonna be a dopamine hit to whoever the consumer is, where they can't get enough of the shit. The woman gonna get the money, the man gonna get the dopamine hit. It's gonna keep that cycle going. She gonna sell her body, and it's gonna be a continuous cycle to siphon that money out. That's the best pimp ever invented. Was the fucking algorithm? It's unfucking defeated. Just like how it keep us on these phones and devices, it's undefeated. A woman selling her body, that's the most and the best place that she can go to. And she will not, she'll be addicted to that shit. And the John will be addicted to it. And
I
it's the
just don't understand
algorithm.
how
That's the
everybody's
new
saying
pimp is
I'm
the
playing.
algorithm.
I don't understand how niggas saying I'm playing word semantics, and then y'all niggas just comparing pictures and videos to sticking your dick in a live person, in some live pussy, getting
But
some
it's
to
about
live
the
what the
trick
head.
to
trick.
the trick is
Look,
the
That
look,
shit
same
makes
Pit.
no
thing.
The trick,
sense.
To the
trick
trick
ain't
Niggas,
is the
doing
you
none of
same
know,
that
fucking
shit.
thing.
you talking about pictures and videos on a phone
It's
or a
tricks. It's
computer
tricks that
screen
pay
rather than
prostitutes.
sticking your
It,
dick
and look,
in a bitch.
it's hoes that get paid by tricks that don't even fuck them. It's these weird niggas want the bitch to step on their nuts. They want to kiss the bitch feet. Want the bitch to
Yeah.
You
rub.
know, you know
Like
what
it's
that's
so
Just
weird.
called?
If you
just
the
sit with the
same
bitch, sit with the
clientele,
bitch while you
you
getting
the
high.
same clientele, and they paying for it. It's all about the transaction, regardless of the
I'm t-
internet or not. If
I
if
hear
if,
you. I'm telling you, it's
if
not the transaction.
man, it is a transaction. If Iceberg Slim and them could run through the internet, they would have loved it.
Nigga, Iceberg Slim is a book.
Regardless, the pimp or whoever the fuck it is that wrote the book,
Yeah,
if he
niggas
lived during the
comparing books
internet,
and shit.
if he
Like
if
I'm
he
talking
lived,
about real life niggas that's
I'm talking about
outside with
real
this
life
shit.
niggas
Missing the
too.
forest for the
Them
trees.
niggas,
He's
them
saying
Niggas,
old pimps, if them old pimps had the internet, they will run the same game that's being ran today.
it's an
they
absolute
would
fact.
not. The
They
internet
just,
been around. You
bro,
Hey,
think
you
the
have
hey,
internet
lost
just
your
came?
bro.
You think
a
the
pimp will
internet
lose
just
all his
came?
hoes. An old pimp will lose all his hoes if he didn't play this internet game.
It's
Man, that's
facts.
dope you smoking. It's niggas that do
You
not
done
fuck
lost
with the
your,
internet.
and that's
Niggas is still having real live hoes outside, 10 toes, living, breathing organisms, straight
Yep,
game. The
working
internet
all
can't teach
day.
you nothing. A lot of these bitches that's on this
Working all
OnlyFans and
day.
shit, a lot of these bitches
$40
on this
tricks,
OnlyFans and shit,
$60
they not
tricks.
even working their own OnlyFans. It's
outdated,
motherfuckers in
outdated,
other
and that's
countries working their
Yeah.
OnlyFans. You think you talking to that bitch? You
A
talking to a
bitch a
motherfucker in
bitch
Russia that's running the whole fucking account. All she doing is
So
taking
what? This
pictures and fucking videos.
doesn't matter.
So there's no
a,
difference
bi- a
between a
bitch a
stripper
bitch walking
and a
walking the
prostitute, right?
track right now. A bitch
A
walking the
porn
track right
star, a
now is like a
stripper, and a
nigga selling
prostitute is the
crack.
same thing.
That shit's
Yeah,
outdated,
yeah.
bro.
it's
But if you
outdated,
go
DJ.
That
You got to
outside,
shit's
what the
outdated.
fuck you mean it's outdated? If you go to Figueroa right now, it's real life hoes
Yeah,
walking
and
bro.
around that bitch
You
these bitches is
24
missing it,
seven,
$40
up and
dates,
down that
yo,
motherfucker. Go
dates,
to
DJ.
$20
Winsamette in
dates,
Houston.
$60
It's
dates.
motherfuckers
It's like
walking
working
around
at
that motherfucker.
McDonald's. You might as well go
Go
to
to
McDonald's. You make more
Tropicana
money.
in
It's
Vegas. You go
crazy.
to Boulder Highway in Vegas. It's bitches walking up and down that motherfucker,
Yeah, a
Yo,
seducing the
million
Bro, this
seducing
is
bitches.
King H
And,
and
crazy.
stages,
Map just
and
and
showed
what's
us
getting
a
the average
money
crackhead,
moving
date?
bro.
on that
And
On
what you
motherfucker.
there.
think the
What the
average
fuck you
amount?
mean it's a
Look,
dinosaur thing? It's
they not
outdated.
popping.
Niggas
Just like
want
some of them
live
bras.
pussy.
Look, this the thing. This the thing. Some of them bras come out of strip clubs and they don't pop in that motherfucker. They go right on the whole stroll. It's some of them broads that will work the blade. They may pop off on OnlyFans or Twitter. They'll get off of that shit and stay strictly to that shit. They're gonna go wherever the money's at.
Them
The
bitches
money
is not racking it in on the track like that. I'm sorry, bro.
Nigga,
Facts.
all right, man,
Facts.
I'm out.
Yeah, and they still
Y'all
selling their
niggas don't
body.
know. You telling
They
bitches
still
that
selling
don't
their
know
body
about the
no matter
track.
what.
I can call bitches right now on the phone that can show you bread that they get it from the track. What the fuck is
It
you
Talk,
don't
talking about?
matter.
Nigga,
talk,
The women
DJ.
bring
on
them
the internet
bitches
still
on
selling
here.
their body.
it don't matter.
Well, bring
He
them
just said
bitches
bitches
on
not
here.
wanted
Let's
them.
have a comment. Wait.
He just
Let's
said
have a
bitches not wanted
conversation
them
with
off
them
the track.
bitches and bring them on here. And Asia Math, jump on the panel too. I know you got that hoe with you.
Yeah, because we finna
Do
elevate their life. We finna tell them about this
You ain't
wonderful
finna
thing called
elevate
the internet,
nothing.
where they can
The
become fucking
internet. You
millionaires.
need a fucking
Bro,
brainstorm on
they
the
still
internet.
selling
The
their
fucking
body,
internet. They
bro.
gonna get rich
Bro,
off the
the internet,
internet.
they're
Oh,
still selling. Okay, what they're selling didn't change. It's just
that's
the
word
location of
semantics.
what they
That's word
selling at.
semantics.
No, it's
That's
not.
word
They're selling
semantics.
their
You
body.
just said I
Listen,
was
they're
playing word
selling.
semantics.
Hold on. Let me explain it. They're selling their body on the street, no matter where the location is. If they
Sir,
get on the internet, they're still selling the same product. Nothing
you're
changed.
selling
Ain't like
pictures of
they
your
got a
body.
goddamn
You're not
keyboard
selling
they
your
selling.
body. You're selling pictures of your body.
What's the pictures of? What's the pictures of?
Okay, so it's selling
What's the
pictures.
pictures
It's
of,
illegal.
DJ?
The pictures of their body.
He's
It's
so
selling
focused,
pictures
Okay
of
bro.
their
You
then.
body.
So
so
what's the
you
Legal
so
deal,
or
bro?
focused.
illegal? Is
This
it
man,
legal or illegal?
It don't matter if it's legal or illegal. It's still
What? To
hoeing, bro.
sell pictures is
bro,
legal.
yo,
It's not
DJ. If you
hoeing.
got a
Oh my
trick,
god, bro.
that's willing to pay, bro, that's prostitution. If you're in the sex work
Man,
game,
you're
it's
smoking dope.
evolving,
If
bro.
I
You can send
okay,
a picture of your
if
feet
I play
and make
okay,
$10,000.
look. If you go to if you sign up for the army, you are a military veteran. If I play fucking Call of Duty, I'm a military veteran too, nigga. Give me my
No,
Man,
you're
fucking
not.
check, nigga.
No,
I'm
you're
a
not. You playing video games. That's not the
military
same
veteran.
thing.
No, it's
man,
a
you
No, that's not the
playing
same
it's
thing.
on the screen.
No,
It's
no,
the
the
same
sex
No, it's
picture.
workers
not.
are
You
really
just
in
getting
the
checks
sex
from the
Look,
game,
government.
DJ.
I deserve a medal. Give me my fucking medal. I did
Nah,
a
you
I,
Bro,
playing
did
yo,
you
I
get
never
video
it?
thought
games,
I'd
bro.
see
I
the
had
Y
10
in on
straight
the panel
kills.
You
trying
got
to go
I had 10
backwards and get rid of the
nigga.
internet.
you got the
Nigga,
pimping shit backwards, bro.
I had 10 straight kills, nigga. Give me a medal. Give me
Did you
my
get
fucking
okay? Did you
medal.
get a check? Did you get a check from the
Bro,
government? Did the
man.
government give
Speaking
you a
It don't
check?
matter. It's the same
speak,
thing. I
hey,
played
Did
speaking
Call
the
of
of
government give
Man,
you
speaking
a
of
Duty.
that,
y'all
check?
on that
I
shit,
played
bro.
Call
And
of
you trying to
Duty.
argue a point
Nobody
of
recognizes that, bro.
all
speaking
that
of
shit.
that, but
Okay.
if you play Call of Duty and shit, that would give you some kind of strategy when you if you in war, something like that. You know what I
But you
mean?
ain't getting
So
no check. But you're not getting a check from the government,
no,
though. You
he
get
ain't
no
gonna listen no
It's
way,
the
recognition, no
Deuce.
same
benefits,
thing.
no
I
nothing.
didn't have to go outside. I didn't have to risk my life. I played it on the internet, nigga. Give me my fucking medal. Give me my
Did you
fucking
get any
uniform.
money? Did
Salute
you
me
get any
when you
money?
see me, nigga. It don't matter. Cause
Yo,
bitches
Okay,
this
ain't
cool.
nigga
making
Did you
no
get any
money
crazy
on
as
money?
shit.
game, right?
Now you
Niggas
Did you
trying
just
to
get any
ain't
argue
making
a
money?
point.
no money.
Hey, look, DJ, you trying to argue a point you wrong on,
Yeah,
bro.
that don't make any sense, bro. You get
And
no money, no
even this,
recognition
even
by
And it
that.
this,
get worse. This man
I
talking
can
about
fly,
Call of Duty and getting medals.
I can
Yeah,
fly a
that's not the
drone.
same thing.
No, you can be a Call of Duty soldier because they got soldiers who sit somewhere in a simulation room 1,000 miles away from a damn
But they
battlefield.
getting the actual check, though, Reg.
Driving
But them people
drones.
getting actual
They
checks,
got
though.
niggas.
Yeah,
Hold
but they
on,
getting
nigga.
actual checks.
Let me say this, nigga. They got niggas who's actually flying actual military drones thousands of miles away from an actual battlefield, and they're military soldiers.
Facts.
Yeah, but they getting actual money. Look, they getting actual money from the
No,
government.
T, let
They
that
getting
sit.
no,
T, let
hold
that
on.
sit.
No,
Sideline
hold on,
this.
hold on.
I'm
That's
just talking
not
to
look
this point
a
about
video
Call of
game
Duty.
that you went and paid for that you sit at your house and play at that has no repercussions or nothing that you can turn off and on whenever the fuck you feel like it is not the same thing. You don't get no recognition from the government. Nothing happens if you don't fly that turn the fucking game on for a week. Not a goddamn thing. Now, on the other hand, them people you talking about, shit finna happen. They finna start a war, shit finna pop off. They gonna get medals, they gonna get benefits, they getting a check. That's not the same comparison. That what we trying to do is we trying to get away from the main point is that the internet, the chicks that get on the internet that do the whole shit, they still hoes, bro. You don't have to walk the damn strip not to be a hoe. That's the problem right now. We can't tell. Look, men can't tell the difference if they look at chicks' picture profile. Almost what's a hoe and what's a good woman. You can't damn near tell because they trying to blur all the fucking lines down.
Red Pill T done ran him out. He said, it's too much information. I'm out of here. I'm finna go play some motherfucking Call of Duty.
We ain't worried
But you
about that shit.
but you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Reg made a great point. Because what Reg was saying is that people in the military now can fly drones, never leave their living room and blow your ass off. That's because technology's evolving and they've adjusted the military to technology. Why is this nigga trying to not let pimping be adjusted? It's so crazy because
Every now and then I catch Adam 22 show. Remember when Sharp used to be on there? He was arguing with a nigga about this very thing because a dude had his girlfriend and they was making like shit $1 million a year because a dude was pimping her out. And he was like, you ain't no pimp because you only got one hoe. He like, nigga, I'm making $1 million. How you gonna tell me I ain't pimp? Same shit that DJ was doing, semantic. Nigga, nobody gives a fuck. The whole thing about the pimping was them niggas was making a lot of money and people was idolizing them and the movies was glorifying them. If you're able to go get those things, the putting the holes on the stroke, who gives a fuck how you got the money? Ain't nobody gonna be like, nah, he ain't really pimping because he only got one hoe. That man made $1 million off his girl. $1 million. Bro, this, like I said, it's crazy.
Yeah, a lot of people just slow to adapt to the changes and shit. Because even with Sharp saying that shit, Sharp been exposed for violating the PIP rules as well. So it'd be like a lot of these dudes come up with this shit when they see the game changing. The game gonna
Oh
always
shit, DJ back.
the game gonna always change, and you gotta adjust with it. These
Look,
bitches get out here hoeing. These dudes who are part of these chicks that got it popping, they maximize that shit. All
look,
these
DJ,
niggas
you
your game.
you
Hey,
just
hey,
had a
DJ,
person.
your game can't stand up to this interrogation. I can't believe
Look,
you. Your game don't
look.
stack up.
Nah, I had got a phone call. That shit. I had got a phone call. That shit interrupted my shit. But my nigga had a great point right now when he brought up the Sharp shit, and he told that nigga that, like, cause that's a perfect example of a pimp telling a square that what you think you doing is not really what you doing. Like you think you doing something, but you really not. And y'all just saying that because the nigga making money. Just because the outcome led to some income don't mean that it's right. It don't mean that you in the game. Anybody could do that shit. But
Oh,
if
then
you're
what
not
the fuck is
following,
a pimp doing? So what's
I'm
the pimp
telling
doing if
you,
he ain't
no,
making money?
nigga, a pimp is doing everything. Everything for that bitch. A bitch
Like
can make
what?
a
Like
bill.
what? Like
Nigga, let
what?
me talk. Let me talk, and I'll tell you. A bitch could make $1 billion on OnlyFans. They don't know what to do with it. They gonna blow the fucking money. They still gonna be fucking unhappy. They still gonna be fucking terrible. A pimp is everything. A fucking mentor. A fucking a game giver. A motherfucking therapist. A motherfucking a manager. A
Bro,
protector.
you sound like a
That shit.
book, bro.
A
You sound like
pimp
a
is
book, bro.
for a
You
pimp.
This that
compromise.
game them niggas
A
spit.
pimp is a
They try to
woman's.
keep themselves
A
relevant.
pimp is
Them
a
niggas
Yes,
spit
woman's
this
they
man.
change
game.
DJ,
That's
DJ,
all that
brother.
shit is.
Pimps are
Now
people that make the
now going
rules
back,
and
but
everybody.
look, DJ, going back to Sharp. Now Sharp been exposed. He talking all this game he giving this dude. Wasn't Sharp outed out about eating the bitch pussy? Wanting
Listen,
to buy
Is
a bitch
listen.
selling
every
weed. Is
Listen.
selling weed too.
Okay, look, listen. I come from an area and I come from people like I really been outside with this shit, right?
You
Cap.
ain't the only one.
Okay.
Uh
So
oh.
why how can people like how do you know does anybody here like know the rules? Is
I
there a
do.
rule that's okay? Is there a
It's
rule?
changing. It's changing, bro,
Is
by the
there a
day.
rule that say so what rule says a pimp can't eat no pussy?
Pimp ain't supposed to be pimping. Ain't no porn star.
Okay, what does that mean?
Told you.
Um,
You didn't pick up what he
but
putting down.
all y'all making great excuses, but
I'm
y'all really
asking you a
skip.
question. What does that mean? A pimp
Y'all
is not a
doing what
porn star.
I'ma
y'all doing
slide.
what y'all doing what pimps used to do back then is stepping on each other's toes, and y'all making great points when y'all saying that life is evolving, technology is enhancing, pimping everything. The same things y'all talking about is enhancing. Me myself, I call myself a pimp, but I don't sit out there and exploit hoes and put them on no corner, Reggie. And the dude was making a great point when he says no different
What the fuck
between
are you
hoes.
talking about?
The dude made a
Hold on,
great
DJ,
point.
let him
Go ahead,
finish.
talk.
The
Go ahead.
dude made a great point when he says no difference between a hoe selling pussy on porn and a bitch selling pussy on the streets. It's no difference. He couldn't tell y'all how to move that shit the right way. Society classified that shit, Reggie. That's the only difference. It's no difference. He was telling y'all. He made a great point. DJ was making a great point, bro. But he couldn't tell y'all why this shit is so fucked up out here and how some of these people is eating pussy in 2025. But they was doing the same shit back in the 60s or the 70s. It's no different. But when you're talking about enhancing, it's like being at a job, Reggie. Some people go to work every day just like you go to work, but don't do shit at that job. They pimping. Yeah, they pimping the
Man,
system. That's the same shit, bro. And I'm
Man,
gonna go
shit.
back
Nigga,
on mute.
Hey,
man,
It is. This is
you
why
can't
y'all
call
get mad at
everything
somebody.
pimping. You can't
You
call
can.
yourself a pimp. No, you
You can
can't.
in
The HOE
2025.
gives you the
But that's not.
ing. You
But that's
can't be
not.
a pimp
But
without a
DJ,
hoe.
But see,
Yo,
that's not in
DJ.
society. This way they gonna classify.
Y'all want
This
everything
way
to
gonna push
evolve
you. See,
just
see,
because
it
it's
wasn't nothing wrong
Hold
with
on.
Nigga,
Epstein.
everything
When
involved whether
Epstein,
you wanted to
see,
or not.
Epstein was pimping over there on that island with the old freaky ass motherfuckers,
he was
right?
a fucking
But it became
pimp.
illegal when
Pimping,
they
that ain't
exposed
no
his ass.
fucking pimp.
Wait, no, hold
Okay.
on,
Pimping is
Y'all
done
cut me first.
outside.
No. Hey, DJ, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let him finish talking and Ben land your plane. You gotta let him finish talking. Go ahead.
And this some of the things because I don't want to go over here because this what pimps do when they get in that little ball ceremony. They do what y'all doing right now. And I'm giving all y'all credits, and I'm telling y'all, society's got everybody arguing at each other. That shit wasn't wrong. Look at all them people on that island, Reggie, Boxer Scholar, DJ. Look at all them people with Epstein. Now they ass clearing away from this shit. And you look at the books, they gave this man freaky ass drawing in the books, drawing this. They knew what this man was on. That was some pimping shit. Yeah, it was. You may say it wasn't because it wasn't no whole, it was kids. Well, I ain't gonna even go down that rabbit hole. But if you look at society, some people go to work.
Land your plane too,
I'm
because you.
finna land in 9. And this what I'm telling y'all. If y'all look at it, just look at it, take them glasses off sometime. Motherfucker work next to you. You bust your ass at this job. It could be Brandon, it could be you, it could be me, it could be anybody. But you got this other nigga, ain't facing no repercussion. He know how to pimp. It could be a bitch or the system.
You
Once you master it,
must have got
once
fired recently because I don't know what the hell you bringing the job shit up.
it's all this shit goes, all this shit connects though, bro. This is what I'm saying. I don't get
I
fired.
get what he's saying. I get what he's saying.
I don't get fired, Reggie. I'm telling you, if you learn how to pimp the system right now in 2025, you shouldn't get fired
That
because you
white
go there
man
and bust
fell under
your
the
ass.
caregiver.
You go there and bust your ass though, Reggie. I ain't gonna bust my ass at no job. I'm gonna learn how to take full advantage and maximize
Yeah,
my
they
dollar.
done
But thank
fired
you.
your ass, but yeah,
Fire who?
Hey,
Hey,
look,
listen, it
why you
ain't
always
no
gotta
fire
be
with
late?
Benjamin. I know, and I'm one of them dudes that do come late sometimes. But I don't come late. I don't come late all the time though. And I don't have to go
right, let
report to that.
DJ respond to that point because we was on the point and you just took it somewhere. Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, the point that you said I don't get is you comparing, you talking about what society has classified a group from the underworld that doesn't go by society's rules. Society cannot even have any type of justification on that world. Society can't make the rules for that world. Those are two separate things. That's a one percenter type of thing that a lot of people don't know about and a lot of people don't have knowledge of. So they can't make these things up. Even when somebody say, "Oh, a pimp was eating pussy," a pimp is a man. A man could do whatever the fuck he want to do with his woman, with his hoe. It's no rule that say you can't eat no pussy or you not a pimp. You can't eat no ass or you not a pimp. Like, but society thinks those things. Society. I heard people say that a pimp not supposed to be fucking his hoes. Who is he supposed to fuck? He's supposed to fuck a bitch that's
I,
not in his
but thank,
household, a bitch
but
that's
look,
not
DJ,
taking care of his business.
and look, DJ, look how you just set that shit up. Now you go in there talking about what Sharp said to that other nigga about what he ain't doing is pimping.
Because he has a let me just let me finish. Let me
Yeah.
talk,
Go ahead and
let,
fix that thing. Go ahead.
let me
Whole lot of
respond to his
stumbling.
point. He's talking to a man that has a girlfriend. Do other pimps have the opportunity to sweat that bitch? No, because she's not outside. Is she getting in and out of cars, seducing and reducing strangers? No, because she's not outside. Pimping and hoeing is done outside, not on the computer, not from behind the computer, not selling pictures, not selling videos, not even in a strip club. It's done outside on the blade
But
in
see,
a casino.
this
That's
way you
where
get with
It's not on the
I
blade
can't even
because
it's
you're
finish.
not
not, it's
pimping.
not on the blade no more, DJ, because
Because even
this the
before
time with
even
society.
before the
How do
internet.
you
But let me
know?
say this,
How do
Ben.
you know it's
Let me
not?
say
How do
this.
you know it's not outside no more?
Because it's not. It wasn't even. He wasn't even
Technology
before.
advancing, DJ.
Let
That's
me say
why
this.
it's not on the
Hold on. Let me
blade no
say this.
more.
Okay,
Because
okay.
even before the internet, you have had pimps that didn't put their chicks on the blade. It was pimps who was able to find dates and fly their chicks places. Like all that shit ain't the same.
And
That's
Oh,
what they had
this
to
what
make
make
the
the
people
pimp,
come to
and this
them.
why the
Yo,
pimp game is advancing. See, this the part right there, DJ. I want you to just step outside the box. And I'm telling you, because of technology advancing, the blade ain't shit no more. Fuck the blade. I'm
Okay,
telling
let
you,
me
fuck
bro.
the
respond.
blade.
But
Let me
let
respond.
me name new technology. Look, we had the phone first. We had the chat on the
Wait,
phone.
wait,
That
hold
was
on.
the
Okay,
first
we
way.
get that. We
Hold
get
on,
that.
hold on, hold on.
Let
But
me
wait, no.
rebuttal.
Let me just say,
DJ,
let me just
let
say
You
him
this.
about to
talk.
say the
No,
same
Let me
thing.
say this, bro.
Hey,
Hold on, hold on.
Let him
We
talk.
look. Yeah, let's look at the advances of technology. First, we had the phone calls. When people used to be on the phone all fucking night, and they make these international calls, and they make their money from running up phone calls, making long distance calls. That was the first way. Then we moved to back pages where people were still trying to meet up. Now we're at actual internet. The internet is still exchanged for sex over the phone, not over the phone, but now and over the internet for money. And what happens is those dudes that are on the phone on the internet, they're telling the woman, do it like this and do that. If the John is telling the woman what to do, and she doing stuff with her body, what the hell is that? Ain't that tricking? Because dudes do the same shit when they go to the strip club. They do the same shit when they go to the whole house. They do the same shit. It's just not. It's the same exact thing. The same way we FaceTiming. That's just what it is. We just
And
trying
that's
to
and that's
get
and that's
down
the
stuck in
point.
these old
That's the point.
ways.
That's the point right
Hold
there,
on, Ben.
Pittsburgh
Hold
T.
on, Ben. Let me say
That I
this.
was
I'm gonna
trying to
be
get
quick.
DJ.
I'm gonna be
This
under
the
a
thing.
minute, Ben.
DJ was about to say something for Pitt, so go ahead, go ahead.
Oh shit! I don't keep forgot my point.
But this
Oh
this the
shit.
Shit.
point though, because you
Well,
can't
hey,
you one
hold on.
thing
Good.
if you're
Let
gonna
me
be
get
a
this in.
point,
Just
if
under a
you're gonna
minute.
be a
Just under a
pimp,
minute.
if
Under a
you're gonna
minute,
be a
Ben.
pimp, you got to
I'm gonna be
hold
under a
your
minute. I promise you. I promise you.
go ahead.
I just wanted to say this. So what I'm hearing out of the young brother DJ is what true pimping is. Because people think that women is the only one that get. No, males get pimped too. And he been groomed and he got his premium membership for a book that's evolved and none of them laws and shit mean anything. Because the whole idea of a pimp is you got to get everybody to believe your macking. If everybody believe your macking, you at the top of the pyramid scheme. So what DJ and Sharp and all these other people is doing is arguing about the games changing and them not being at the top of the pyramid. Because if you're able to
Gun
get
treatment.
seniority inside of the pimp multi-level marketing scheme, well then, hey, I'm at the top. I'm this, I'm that. But if a nigga could just skip the line and make $1 million off his girlfriend, well, did that make you look like a fool because you done went through all the ladder? Because all he keep talking about is what they told him. The people who get paid off of their fucking words then told him some shit. He took it at face value.
But
Don't
see,
even realize he been pimped himself.
and that's the part right there. But DJ need to get advanced though, because he's stuck on the blade though. When you out here and people told him like Pittsburgh T gave you the thing and he was telling you how you had the phone calls, you had motherfucking and back chats and this, that shit is surpassing the blade. All that having these hoes on the block, bro. You can sit
Man.
there. Then when you talk about the Sharp situation, Sharp ain't pimping. He got exploited. He got pimped, bro. When you got to sit up here and come out your motherfucking pocket at any given time dealing with the system. It could be with a whole, it could be with society. Y'all laugh at bitch. Oh, you must have got no, it ain't about that. It's about the same thing we talking about, my brothers. Because if you talking
So
about
let me
enhancing
ask this.
with
Let me.
technology, hold up, let me land my plane without no disturbance. I gave everybody, I ain't over talk nobody. But let me just land my plane so I can make it real clear. And I understand what DJ talking about. But I'm telling y'all, even right now, me moving this way and these hoes moving me like that, I can exploit this situation. But you can't get caught up what's the difference in society, though, bro. Because they'll bang all us while we talking about, oh, see, this is what pimping is, and this what if that's the case, why Sharp pay that hoe? And why if he's so much of a pimp, y'all taking notes for that nigga. And I'm saying he know how to bring it in because this how technology advancing. You doing some pimping shit right now, Reggie. Cause this is what people paying for right now today, bro. Scholar, you be on the same shit.
Nigga smoke
But when
hard
you
coke.
sit up there, when you sit up there on the blade, when you sit up there on the blade, they gonna label you gorilla pimping, DJ. Right now, everybody advancing, even the sharp of the world gonna say, "Oh, nah, that's gorilla pimping." Get your ass off the blade, DJ. That's all I'm telling you, my brother.
Especially
Okay,
when these
so
bitches
let me
doing
ask
60
this.
$60 dates
Let me ask this
and
question.
$40 dates and
How
shit.
come
Bitch got
answer
might as well
answer this for me? How come if you drive down any blade, there's holes outside?
Cause that's them bottom bitches, pimp. Bro, that's
Yeah,
them bottom, bro. That's
yeah,
the same shit been going on when
yeah,
we was little niggas, bro. That shit ain't gonna never
yeah.
change. You meet niggas that working every day, can't afford to just mingle and dingle. They just want to get their dicks up for $10, $20 and keep it pushing, bro.
for
Same
real.
shit you be
See,
want to do sometime.
These bitches
But if
I
not
we
don't know
breaking
talking
niggas
about
for
I
not
don't
getting
know
$100
caught up,
dates.
I don't know no bitch that's
that's the
selling
shit gonna
nothing
get
for
caught
10
up.
$20.
Everybody, every
Man,
time when you drive down the script and you see them type of hoes, bro, and motherfucker attached to them hoes, them the people that you read in the newspaper about every day. Yeah, for real. This other shit, when it hit the fan, as breaking news. This other advanced pimping, like I'm telling you niggas to be on. Don't go
Advanced
to
pimping.
don't go to work, Reggie, and be breaking
New
your
age
don't
pimping.
be hold
The
up,
next
Reggie.
level
Don't
ain't
go to
gay,
work.
baby.
Don't go to work, Reggie, and be breaking your back for the white man, and you got Benjamin in a cuticle on the phone talking shit. Ain't getting paid the same job, and you mad about Benjamin. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Just learn how to pimp the
This
system.
nigga,
This,
man.
Yeah,
this nigga,
Hey,
that's
Deuce,
this
hey,
nigga
that's some
Deuce,
gay.
real
hey,
pimping.
Hey,
That's some
Pimp.
real
All
hey,
pimping
right,
I'm giving you dudes.
all right,
hey,
Ben.
Deuce, Deuce, what's gorilla pimping? What's that? Define that for me, brother, because I
To
heard that.
me,
I heard a bunch of people say a bunch of shit.
well, from my understanding, gorilla pimping is that hard mash down pimping, putting your hands on her, forcing the bitch to go out here and do shit. You know what I mean?
That shit when
And
you drive by, when you was just
treat.
telling me about them hoes that's on the block, that's the shit you got the gorilla pimp on, bro. That's the shit.
But
Bottom line, that's what it is, bro. You
let
can't,
me
y'all motherfuckers be talking all this simpleton shit every day long, all day long on these apps, and y'all know what the shit is. Stop
let me
playing with
tell
each
you
other, bro.
this. Pimps,
Well,
the
we have
saying
a
that
combo,
pimps
bro.
always have is the moment you have to put your hands on a bitch, you ran out of game. That is frowned upon. How the bitch gonna get some money and you got the bitch outside with two black eyes? It makes no sense.
I
Pimps
bet you
don't do
lying
that.
right there.
But
Pimps do that.
y'all, like I said, y'all
Pimps
got it.
does.
Y'all know.
A real
You
pimp
call
do
a
it, but
pimp that you know.
Nah,
that's some
Call a
old
pimp
nah,
shit
that you
though,
know.
nah,
DJ.
Call a
nigga.
pimp
Them
that you
niggas,
know.
them
Pimps
niggas
do
straighten
that,
them
but
bitches
that's some
out.
old shit.
Them
And
niggas
Call a
straighten them
pimp
they'll
that you
bitches
wind it
out,
down
know.
them
bro.
same
Call a
hoes.
pimp
They'll
that you
take
know
their
and ask
same,
them. Call a hoe.
they'll, they'll
Call a
take
hoe
their
that you know and
same
ask them.
top bitch to the restaurant with that
Nah,
black eye. A real pimp will do that. Pull up at the restaurant, Reggie, with that hoe. After kicking that bitch ass. She ain't going no motherfucking well. But
Yeah,
we
but they don't do
technology
that
done
no more.
advanced. Technology
You
done
don't need that
advanced.
no more.
You can't be caught up like this no more. I'm telling y'all, he just talking.
But
I don't know if this
but
nigga
who's
reading a book over there,
OnlyFans?
scholar.
Hey,
I
Ben.
don't even
Hey,
think
But
Ben.
who?
DJ been
Ben.
pimping.
Ben. Hey, Ben. We're gonna have a convo, bro. We're gonna go one at a
Yeah,
time
but
so
who? But
so
think
we can
about it. Who
really.
own OnlyFans, bro? Who's the person that own OnlyFans to let all these women get on here? What
The
entity
Canadian
owns it?
company.
That's never been. I get it, but look at the entity. Nobody ever goes after that entity. All these women get on here of free will and volition and do this and make money, and people just say glorify and say how much money it is. So like the new wave of it. See, they only had a problem with it when men was in the middle of it and they said it was
The
violent.
new
Now
wave.
these women are choosing to do this shit, and there's no problem with it because they keep saying how much money these motherfuckers making. And these people who gonna do it,
Exactly.
they gonna fucking do it. Now it's obviously you shouldn't be doing that shit to children. That's dead ass wrong. But these grown ass women that are deciding to do this shit, that's what it is. That's the new pimp, and it's an algorithm behind this shit where they got the best product. And not only are they on there, they're pushing certain people to max them up. Those algorithms are really fucking good. That's what I'm saying. Like those are the best pimps because they know how to get the product to the person who wants it.
man. I just think that the pimps get mad about that internet shit because it pushed them out the way, and
Facts.
It
and
pushed them
niggas,
out the way.
man, these hoes on the
Niggas just be
internet ain't.
talking. Like, I, listen,
Oh,
Bro,
wait,
I'm
finish,
gonna say
my
it
finish,
like
fault.
finish
this,
My
your
bro.
fault.
point.
Go
What?
ahead.
No,
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 Deuce, finish your point, bro.
no. I was
Go ahead.
saying though, like,
Finish
no,
your point.
it's not push them out the way, but push them out the way of where these hoes ain't choosing up like that. Niggas gotta real
Man.
go campaign. They gotta go campaign and get these bitches out here. Really, though, you know what I mean. But and then also the blade ain't really pulling that much paper like that. Bitch gotta work all day to get a fat knot.
Nigga.
So
Yo,
bitch,
Deuce, we know just
But
like everybody else, when a nigga can't do something, he gonna try to shame it. That what them pimps do? Oh, they ain't real pimping. Well, nigga, they out there making the money. Ain't that what y'all was doing?
But if
yeah,
that's the case, right?
but we talk
If
about
it's
what's
all
real.
about the money, if it's all about the money, then why you could do anything for money. You could be a flaming homosexual for money. You could sell your asshole for money. It's not about the fucking money.
wait a minute,
Man,
what is it
It's
about?
about
that
the
shit is
game.
But
not
see,
about that other shit you brought
It's
up
about the
about.
game.
Oh,
but see,
It's
it
but
about the
ain't
see,
about
game.
none
Deuce,
of that
G
shit
A
because ain't
M
none of these
E.
niggas giving none of these bitches game. That's why when you listen to hoes talk, these bitches, half of them can't stand a fucking man. And that's why they
You
do their
never heard
own
a hoe
shit.
talk.
Man, I heard plenty of
What
hoes
hoe have
talk.
you had talk? Have you heard talk?
plenty of them. I know
Hoes. I'm
hoes. I
talking
done
about
grew
real
up
life
with
hoes
hoes.
that really been outside. I can call real life hoes right
Prostitute.
now, and name
Reggie, you know
the
hoes,
vessels
Reggie.
around
Hold
me.
up, let
I
Reggie
know
land
some
his
of those
plane.
I know
Let
prostitutes.
real
Reggie land
life
his plane.
hoes.
Reggie, you know
I know.
hoes.
Hold on. I know real life hoes that have sold pussy. I got relatives that have sold pussy, and a
Was they
lot of these
paying
bitches.
pimps?
A lot of no, they're not. A lot of bitches making money on their own.
Okay, they not
A
hoes.
lot of these.
They just
No.
prostitutes.
Man, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you label it. It's still the people come from the same line of work. Ain't
The
nobody going
same
to
amount of
no.
work.
Ain't nobody going to no point to no pimp to hear them talk and run their fucking mouth anymore. These bitches
I'm
don't
telling
trust
you,
these
man.
niggas.
I'm telling
These
you.
bitches don't trust these niggas. They don't love these niggas because these niggas
They
is
love these
scandalous.
niggas.
Because they scandalous and
They
they ain't doing
they
none of this
definitely
They
shit.
love us.
scandalous.
They ain't doing none of this shit that pimp is supposed to be about. Bitches
Look,
have gotten
they
out here and been able to get on his own. When you
look.
listen
They
to these hoes talk, they talk about fuck niggas. They don't
listen.
like all these niggas.
Okay,
They
Reggie,
proud.
Listen
the
to me,
hoes you
Reg.
talking
Hold
Hold
on.
about.
on.
Hold
Listen,
on,
listen.
How?
Wait,
let
wait,
me just ask him one
Let me say
question.
this.
Reggie, the hoes you
wait,
talk
wait,
about,
wait.
Hold
Let
on,
them
Ben.
finish.
Hold on, Ben.
Let them
Goddamn.
finish.
And the reason they don't fuck with these dudes because these dudes have fucked up the game.
but the
And
hoes are those hoes on
Exactly.
the blade. To make DJ
Exactly.
point, are those hoes you talking about? Are they on the blade? They consider hoes on the blade,
it's
yes or no?
bitches on the blade all throughout blades that do that shit on their own. Ain't got no pimp
And
running
this what
shit.
I'm saying. See, look how technology and on advanced DJ. See, a hoe couldn't have did that in the 70s no more. She couldn't have break away from no type of pimp. Cause that hoe couldn't sell pussy nowhere. But technology, and I'm telling you, this shit, them hoes don't have to be on the street corner to sell pussy. The same shit, they can have
Listen,
the same shit Pittsburgh T was just telling you. They can use what the chat was about and just have you call them. When you get paid, simpleton. Yeah, nigga, when you get paid,
this is my
call me.
example. This is my real life example. Go. The only person y'all probably know is Sharp, right? That you can like follow on Instagram. But that's a good example. Go to Sharp's page. Look at his page. They just had two players balls. Every motherfucking
Nigga, I'm from
pimp was
Baltimore. I
showing
don't
up
have to look at
and
Sharp. Sharp a trick. He not
let
Ben,
me
no pimp.
finish. Let
hey,
me
Ben,
finish.
Ben, hey,
Let me
homie, I
finish.
don't want to put you off the panel, bro. You gotta let people talk. Hold your thought.
Go to the page. I can give you numerous other pimps that you can go follow, and you can see these pictures. Go look at the bars. Niggas is showing up with they hoes. Niggas is showing up riding Rolls Royces. Niggas is showing up riding Bentleys and Benzes and everything else. Them motherfucking suits is not no $200 suits. Niggas is showing. Nigga Grandmaster Virgil showed up in a fucking Louis Vuitton suit. Imagine how much that motherfucker cost. Nigga, Snoop Dogg was there, rubbing elbows with these motherfuckers there. You have never known, you have never heard these names. You probably never heard of Grandmaster Virgil and Ron Newt and motherfucking Godfather and motherfucking the whole church. And you know what I'm saying? Like you probably
But
never heard of these
I
people.
bet
But
these
these people
hoes
was
ain't on the blade
outside
though.
really getting them poses on the blade. These are
Them hoes
prostitutes.
used
These
to
are
be on
real
the
live
blade.
pimps. I'm not telling you something I think. I'm telling you something right now. Niggas are saying that there's no money on the blade. Where do you get that from? What statistics is showing
Bro,
you that? Where
them
is the
hoes ain't
proof?
DJ. Them
You
hoes
can
ain't the
tell.
same people you talking about right now, bro. Them hoes is not on the blade. Them niggas will be in
Okay.
federal penny. If you keep pull
Okay.
up on them hoes
Bet
and catch
money.
them hoes,
Bet money.
you
Put a thousand
bro.
up. Put a
Technology
thousand up.
it
Put
done
a thousand
changed,
up.
bro.
Put a
What can I
thousand up.
find to buy some pussy from them hoes at? Yeah.
On the blade, nigga. Put a
Look,
thousand
let
up.
me tell you this, DJ.
Them
Let me tell
crackhead assholes you talk about on the
Nigga,
blade
put a
Hey,
in
look,
thousand
20,
up.
let
You
me. Hey, look,
talking that
man,
DJ.
you
shit. Put a
tripping.
Hey,
thousand
look,
up. I bet
DJ.
a nigga won't put a thousand up.
Hey, look. Guess what, DJ? When you look at these bras who do the blade, this how the internet even work with them chicks because the niggas out there do Figaro content. When they roll up on them broads and some people do interviews, you know what they always ask? Where can people follow you?
Just what I'm talking about, right there, Reggie. Right motherfucking
What
there.
does that mean?
This,
That's
see,
fact.
Oh,
man,
that
this
mean
what I'm talking
that mean
about.
you
That's
got a
the point I'm
got a
trying to get
Hold
him
on,
to
hold
see.
on. What does
that
that
mean
Them
that
hoes
mean?
he
mean
talk about
look,
pulling up, you ain't gonna find them
Let him
hoes with that
finish,
nigga
man.
on the blade,
Let him
kicking them
finish.
hoes ass down there, bro.
What?
You ain't gonna find Don Juan in on no show kicking no whole ass like doing that shit. Cause they know it's a law behind this shit, bro. You can't do the and it's behind the scene now. Call me, let me know, and we gonna yeah. This is why you have them shows now be fucking them up now, because they know technology done advanced, and this where the real pimping at. This where the real blade is behind the scene, nigga. Yeah, it ain't
all,
on the
all,
script. That's for the
all them
crackhead
Figaro,
hoes, bro. Bottom line,
look,
that's
So
what it is.
all
so
them
how can
Figaro
we settle
bitches,
this?
all them
How can we
Figaro
settle
bitches
this?
got a way. They got a way of contacting them through the internet. They
How can
all
we
got
set?
Instagram.
Again, that's because everybody has Instagram.
Hey,
Everybody.
they got Twitter,
Yeah, everybody
and,
has that. So
and then
what's that
and
saying?
then
What's that mean?
no, because it leads you right to the internet. And they
Then
got
they
Okay,
move
all
it to
it lets you get a personal connection. To like you can reach them, so you don't have to walk down to the
no.
blade. Go down to the
Yeah,
blade. You
that
can
means
reach
you
them,
can
make
go
them more
out
Exactly.
to it,
accessible.
and therefore
But
that's
there's
the
but
internet.
where are they? Where are they at? Where are they doing these interviews at? On the blade. How can we settle this? Who's ready to put some money up?
bro. They can't even make no money on the blade. Look, a
Who's
woman. How?
ready to
They
put?
Okay,
better
Nigga,
put
okay.
on.
Hold
put
on.
a
Time out.
thousand
A
up.
woman
Put
They
a
can't.
better
thousand.
A
put
No
on.
woman.
fuck time out. Put a thousand up, nigga. That they can't make no money on the blade.
Hey,
Okay,
DJ,
hold
So
on.
all your
I'll
little
show
hold on,
you
niggas.
DJ. Hold
how.
on,
Hey,
Look,
look
DJ.
what
a
they
Let me
woman
doing
can't.
right
clarify
now,
this.
though.
First that you
Hey,
Let me
let me
saying, nigga.
just
Put a
one
thousand up,
minute, and I'm
let,
gonna show you that 1,000 to get you fucked
man.
up, DJ.
Man,
While you
put a
trying to get a nigga
thousand
to
up.
bet you, look at this shit. Look at this shit, Scholar. And y'all, you and Reggie think I'm crazy. But let me tell you how I'm so advanced right now. This nigga have you indicted right now with the shit he talking about. You look at them young niggas when y'all said what's the definition of gorilla pimping, and you see them niggas down there on Crenshaw with them young hoes, gorilla pimping them hoes. They got indictment for all them niggas right now,
Ain't no hoes
Reggie.
on Crenshaw, nigga.
You go, okay.
Now
All round.
we know what he mean. He talking about on Fed.
yeah.
All that shit round where your homeboys that you trying to get a nigga pulled into, bro. But the real pimping is behind the scene, DJ. You want to be on, you
Nigga,
want to
the
be
real
down there.
pimping is
You want to be
outside.
down there with them old crackhead hoes, bro. Talk about
The
y'all come see
crackhead
my
hoes
hoes.
is
Y'all,
downtown.
man,
Ain't no
them ain't no
crackhead
hoes.
hoes on
When you talking
Figueroa.
about,
Ain't no
you
crackhead
said you
hoes
gonna give
on
me
Yo,
60
Fig.
seconds.
yo,
You said you
DJ.
gonna give me 10. But
I don't know if you want to.
them same hoes you talk about, them same things you talk about the pimp shows and all, them hoes ain't on the blade, bro. You got to
Nigga, put
call
the
these niggas
thousand.
to
Put the
come to the
thousand
crib
up. Put
and
some
you'll
Yo,
money
see,
up.
DJ.
you'll see where
Let's
these hoes
establish
at.
this 1,000. So, are you betting 1,000 that the people online make less money than the people on the
Nigga,
blade? Are
I never talked about money. It's not about who makes more or who makes less. It's just
wasn't
not
that the
about the
whole thing of
money.
the bet that
No,
you
it
saying that
wasn't the whole thing of the. I never said that. Y'all said that it's no hoes outside, and hoes ain't making no money
nobody
No,
never
outside.
said
nobody
You
wasn't
said
no
said
they
hoes
Nobody
that.
make
never
outside?
dispute that,
$0
DJ.
outside.
Nobody never
Nobody said
dispute them
that.
So hold
crackhead
on,
We
DJ.
hoes
If you
included the
still on the
do
DJ,
it.
stroll.
you
Nobody
confusing
never
me now.
dispute them crackhead
You
hoes
saying
still
it
on the
ain't about the
stroll.
money, but how y'all gonna compare if it ain't about the money?
It is
Because
about the
it's
money,
never
DJ.
about the money. It's about the
It always
game.
about the money,
Okay,
DJ.
It's
so
never
DJ,
about
let
the
me
money.
ask you
If
this.
it's about
Hold
the
on, Ben. Let me
money,
ask you this. I got to get some clarity. So DJ, so what you telling me right now is if somebody was to take your $1,000 bet and you was to go call some hoes or however you gonna quantify that number of the people on the blade, and then Ben was to go get the OnlyFans numbers, then you was saying the OnlyFans numbers wouldn't be able to fuck with the blade.
that's not what I'm saying. Because you
Great
talking
point,
Well,
about
then
scholar.
the
money. The
conversation
numbers
over,
Cause
isn't
I'm
bro.
gonna blow
money.
his head
Them
off with
bitches,
the
them bitches is
OnlyFans.
making
It's
what
The
not. It's
OnlyFans
NBA
killing you,
salaries,
bro.
bro.
Killing your ass, man. Ain't no money on the blade, DJ. This is
okay.
what I'm telling you. Ain't no money down there on that
Okay,
strip, bro.
let's make that bet. Let's make that bet that there's no
It's
money, zero money,
I ain't said it's
$0
no
on the
money,
blade.
DJ. It's no
You just said there's
comparison
no
to the
What we
money,
money.
nigga.
saying?
You just said there's no
NBA
I
money.
ain't said
NFL
it's
got
no
the
money.
mandates,
I'm
bro.
saying you still buying pussy down there, DJ. That's what I bet that, nigga. You still
Oh
fucking them
my
same
God.
crackhead hoes down there on the blade. I
Ain't no
bet that,
fucking
nigga.
crackhead hoes on Fig,
DJ, is
nigga.
that
The
how you know,
crackheads is the
DJ? You down
niggas.
there on the blade?
Yeah, he's still getting his money in the mud, bro. He is. I hear it in his voice.
Nah, I'm
But
not a nigga.
technology done advanced. You don't have to be down on the block with them dirty ass
You don't
hoes,
have to
DJ.
do. You don't have to do nothing. You know, them hoes is some of the cleanest hoes you will ever meet in your life, bro.
Man,
I
what?
could go
This
on.
nigga
I
here.
could go on Instagram
Stop
right
it, bro.
now
I
and
No,
might
pull
need
up
to
some shit
DJ,
right
I
now
need
what
and
to
you
show
up
lab
you
work
the
here
this nigga.
facts.
saying that
Hey,
them hoes
I
is the
need to
cleanest
lab work this
hoes
nigga.
you ever met in your
I
life?
Everything,
need this nigga. I need
everything
some
I
blood
say,
tests, bro, for
everything
this
I
nigga.
say, I can stand on.
I
Everything
believe
I
that.
say, I can
I ain't
stand on.
questioning that. I'm not questioning that
Because you
part,
know
DJ. I
why?
believe
Because
you.
a pimp,
But sound
you know
like
why?
you
Because a
fucking them
pimp
same
has
hoes on the
integrity.
blade, bro.
A pimp
I
has
hope you not
integrity.
down there
He's
fucking them
going
trick
to
bitches.
send that bitch to get tested
This
every
nigga here.
month. He gonna
Yeah,
send the bitch to get
this nigga
nigga.
not
Not
here.
So
out
what
there
All,
selling
happened?
no
What
bad
happened in
all them
between the
products.
niggas,
time that she go get
all
I
them
thought we
tested?
niggas
were talking
not
about
doing that
pimping.
shit,
I thought we
You
was
know who
talking
make the
about
same
pimping.
argument? Sex workers that be in the porn industry, and you always hear horror stories and breakout stories and all this other stuff. That shit's a myth, bro. If you fucking,
Man, I
you
got
got the
some
risk
great
of a baby
stories.
or
I got some
STD
great
or all of the
stories.
above. Get out of here. And nobody
Man,
do more fucking than
yeah,
them.
that's make believe shit
Exactly.
these
And
days.
on the blade, they not doing
A pimp is not gonna have no hoe doing nothing bareback. Even if she jacking a trick off, bitch, you
Man,
gonna use
it's
a
still
Don't
condom.
bitches
matter,
out there
bro.
that can fuck raw, dude. Like, knock it off, man.
Yeah,
You said what?
condoms break stuff. Condoms still break, bro. Like they had
Of course they
look.
do. That's
Remember?
why you still get
Yeah,
the bitch
okay, but
Hey,
look,
twisted.
you
hey, hold
remember?
on.
You
Did
remember
this
like a
nigga
year or
just
two?
say,
Wait a minute. You
hold on, hold
remember?
on.
You remember a
Give me
year
a
or two?
minute
Hold
though.
on.
One
You
second.
remember a
Did
year or
this
two
nigga not
ago?
say
But wait
them
a
hoes
minute.
selling
Hold
bell
on.
bag pussy on the
Hold
blade?
on.
Did this nigga
Hold
not
on,
say
bro.
that, Reggie?
Hey,
He
Ben,
said
Hold
them
on.
hold
hoes.
on. Ben,
Yeah.
hey, Ben,
Hold
somebody
on,
tell
bro.
me, bro.
Hold on, bro. Wait, we don't remember like a couple years ago, not even that long ago, where the whole porn industry had this whole thing where they was making everybody use rubbers. And them people get tested. They do day after. They do all kind of crazy stuff. They the most precautious because both parties are getting tested. So on the end that we talking about, only the woman is getting tested. John ain't getting tested for whatever the fuck he got. He got what he got. The woman is the one. On the other end, you got the post porn stars getting tested, and they still ended up with something, bro. So they
Because
can't
they
be that
fuck
damn clean, bro.
raw. Nigga, the
Can't be
porn
that
And look,
is
clean.
raw.
and
They
look,
fucking
let me
raw.
piggyback off of that. Cause this the other thing on the other side of that shit. These bitches out here, who they selling pussy to? They sure ain't selling it to black motherfuckers. They selling that shit to niggas who just came over to this country, ain't never been tested, probably nasty than a motherfucker who they selling that pussy to. These fools
And
ain't
they using condoms.
man, you don't know what these Johns using. Where they done
Nigga,
poke a
the bitch not
hole,
gonna let her.
the
Why would
shit.
a bitch let a random nigga just
Man,
fucking
that
raw?
shit can a bitch don't
A
feel
Cause
the
she's
random
a
pussy
female
no
hoe.
more.
just
DJ, cause she's a hoe.
yeah, a
Y'all motherfuckers
304. She
crazy
have
as
Yo,
fuck.
barbershop
See,
DJ,
this
titties,
why
but
y'all
he
she's
get
believe
mad at
both.
bitches.
she's
He
not
Cause
believe
as
see,
both the
smart.
pimp and the
y'all
hoe.
is
Let me
He
say
simpletons.
this.
so
Let me
sold.
say
He
this.
got sold the game
But,
so
but
early and been groomed
Look,
so
hey, let me
early.
say
He
this.
believed the hoes and the pimps. I've never seen nothing like this before.
Y'all niggas are
Hold
trying to
on, let
tell
me
an
say this.
astronaut about outer space.
No, let me say this, DJ, cause I didn't finish. This is how much of a risk these bras taking by dealing with niggas that's just pulling up on the streets. The risk is there. So if a bitch can take less of a risk, making even greater money doing it to the internet, any bitch gonna choose that option.
Okay.
and that's the
That's
point
why it's
right
no
there,
bitches
Reggie. And I
outside.
hate
That's
and I
why
hate to
zero
piggyback
bitches on
when you sit
Figueroa.
there. When
Zero.
you sit there and say it's no chance, it could be a wholesale. When a wholesale pussy, y'all open y'all eyes up. She could say, "Well, we gonna have to use a rubber. A real hoe gonna take the money." And a nigga can play games. Is it
Man.
risk when the hoe selling
Okay,
pussy?
look.
Period, bro. No,
Look.
is it risk when the hoe out there selling pussy on a
Okay, let me
consistent
talk. Let
basis?
me talk to
On a
Reggie.
consistent, you've been talking goofy all night. But when you got these hoes,
Nigga,
you
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 been
got
talking like you smoke dope all night, nigga.
that's your
Yo,
opinion,
yo,
bro.
yo, check this out. It's
You
Thank
yo,
entitled
you.
yo,
to your
Eric
opinion,
Spears. You know,
but
y'all know Eric Spears.
but
Eric
you would
Spears
sit
got a
there and talk
reputation.
about
Hold on,
hoes.
Ben. Hold on.
Hold on,
Y'all
let me
Fucking
gotta
talk.
these
Hold
y'all
on,
don't
hoes
gotta
hold
go
on.
back and
fucking. It could be with a rubber, but the most of the time these hoes gonna end up fucking bareback, bro.
Reggie.
It could be with a new
Reggie,
nigga
what?
from out of state, a new nigga coming from Africa, China. It could be. It doesn't matter. It could be the same niggas
Reggie.
in the states.
yo, but DJ
When
but
you
DJ
when you
acting
got a
like
hoe
these
out
girls
here
ain't
selling
getting sexually
pussy, you
assaulted.
run a risk. This is why some of
Hey,
y'all can say
hey,
they
Reggie.
were fucking with rubbers. Then all of a sudden these same people when you sell pussy and fucking hoes that sell pussy, you run a
Hey,
risk with some of these same hoes you fucking with that's not claiming
exactly.
not sell pussy. But when you
Exactly.
niggas sit
Hey,
up here and dispute with y'all minds being the men, that only men up here. We don't we talking about a bitch selling pussy, but we don't got now hoe, and I got some hoes that
hey,
can come up here and dispute some of the
you
facts
ain't
that
got
y'all
no
talk about.
hoes.
Go get them, Ben. That's what we need to do, Reg. You need to
Hey,
do like
Reggie. Hey, Reggie.
a players
Reggie.
ball on
Hold
your
on, hold
show.
on. Reggie. Hey, Reggie.
Yeah.
Go
Reggie,
ahead,
you
go
hear
ahead.
me?
DJ, I'm
Hey,
willing to
can I
bet
get
I
a
got more
show?
hoes
Hold
right
on,
Ben,
now.
let
Hold
him
on,
talk.
hold
one
on, hold
second,
on. Let me talk.
DJ.
Let me
Ben,
I'm
talk.
Ben,
willing.
Let me talk.
hold
You
Ben,
talk.
on.
Let me talk.
Yeah, Ben, you ain't gonna
Reggie,
never land.
can we do a show? Can you give me a show? Give me an episode. I'm off these next couple days and shit. I'm gonna have all this motherfucking free time. Give me a motherfucking day where I can fucking host my shit. Whoever wanna come up and dispute can dispute. I can bring all my facts and niggas gotta come debate my motherfucking facts. You gotta come
I
up
want to come with my hoes.
one
I
at a
want you to come
time.
with your hoes,
You
nigga.
gotta and you gotta fucking
That's all this
debate
shit
my
gonna be
facts.
with them old goofy ass hoes you got. I want to bring my hoes, nigga,
Yeah, hey,
and we can
Reg,
do
do
Nigga,
that.
this.
And
you
then
don't
King
know nothing
Asia
about
Math
We
can
can
bring
do
his
hoes,
this.
hoes.
nigga.
You can call it
Yeah.
Reg
Hold
Player
on,
Ball.
let Reggie respond. Let Reggie respond. Can we do
Nah,
that? Can
nah,
somebody
we
put
gonna
some
do that
money
because
up?
I already do enough regular ass show. We can just do randomly when I do a show because all it's gonna be
Yeah.
is back and forth. How we going now? I thought you
Nah,
gonna
that's
bring
why I
some
said it
hoes
got to
on.
be
I want to
specific.
put up with
Yeah,
my
but
hoes, Reg.
Specific.
I'm putting
Reg,
up.
if
Ben
you
putting
do
up
a
with his
quiz,
hoes.
ball,
Hoes
that
I
got to
want to
be
eliminate
pull
all
up
that
with
shit
my
because they just
hoes.
gonna have to
Look,
bring their hoes.
with
I
this
want
one,
to
you
pull
gotta
up with
bring
my hoes,
bitches on.
Reg.
You
But
gotta
hold
have
up, we
bitches on.
acting like, but hold up, we
And my
acting like
hoes
women.
gonna talk.
We acting like women can stop a man from taking it if he want to take it. Like women got
Facts,
full
Pittsburgh T.
control where they in
Man,
the
hold
bag.
on.
Like they gonna say, hey,
Reg,
you got to use a rubber. Like if this man want to take it, what's she gonna do, bro? The average woman is
Facts.
not stopping
she
no
gonna do
man,
what the
bro.
pimp told her
And
Even
to do.
not only that,
no,
Pittsburgh
no, a
T.
man
Aries
by herself,
Spears.
a John by herself, and a woman in the car. What the hell the woman gonna do? She gonna do what
She
that
Facts.
gonna
man
she
wanted to
gonna
do.
do what
She
the
don't
pimp.
Why
have no
y'all don't say
control, bro.
She
facts,
gonna do
Stop.
what
Ben?
the pimp taught her
And
to
this the
do. That's
same
what she
shit I
gonna
was
do.
telling them, Pittsburgh T. And they
Exactly
talk
what the
about
pimp
nah,
taught her
nah,
to
nah.
do. She not gonna. OnlyFans can't teach her what to do in that situation. Another
So
female
what's she
can't teach
supposed
her
to
what to
do?
do in
What's
that.
she gonna do?
Exactly what
She
the
The
pimp
can't
told
act
her
is
to
gonna
overpower the
do.
get done
man.
regardless,
Exactly
DJ. If
what
he
the
got
pimp told her to
HIV,
do. I'm not
OnlyFans, she
finna.
ain't dealing with a motherfucker rapier.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's the safety of
What you mean
OnlyFans.
exactly?
yes,
You ain't gotta
DJ,
deal with no
that's why it's
motherfucking
evolving.
you
That's
ain't
what we've
gotta
No,
been
deal with
trying to
no
see,
tell you the
no,
dogs
whole
no,
chasing
time.
no,
you. You ain't
scholar.
gotta deal with no
See, the hoes
police
he fuck
chasing
with,
you.
they on
You
the
ain't gotta deal
blade.
with no
They
other
gonna
pimps.
take that
Ain't no
risk, though,
pimps getting
scholar.
at the bitch.
Them
So
hoes
it's
down there
real
on the
safe.
blade,
So
they
that's
gonna
why it's
take that
not
risk.
pimping.
But
Pimping
them
to
hoes
Owens is
behind the scenes,
dangerous.
they gonna be like,
This shit is
nah, they know it's
outside. It's
dangerous.
dangerous.
Them hoes on the blade, he talking about pimping. Them hoes gonna
Hey
take that
Reggie.
risk because they on the blade.
Reggie, if we
Them
do
bottom
a
hoes, man.
dedicated, if we do a dedicated show
I'm not
where
doing a
niggas can,
dedicated show on that, bro. We already doing. We got to bring hoes on there if we do a show like that.
We
Bitches.
can bring them
nigga,
hoes
I
right
can
now,
bring hoes
Reggie.
on that
And Reggie,
motherfucker.
tell that nigga fuck later. We can do this shit now, nigga.
Oh
You
shit,
dealing with
Ben.
Benjamin, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
Nigga,
All right,
Go
Ben,
nigga,
go
get
get
your
them.
get
hoes
some
now.
hoes
Hey,
in.
Ben, go
Go
get them
get
on there
some
now.
in.
Fuck
Go get
wrong
them,
with you.
Ben.
No, no, no. I'm talking to this nigga.
No,
You
nigga,
too,
you
Reggie.
said
You
you
can
could
get
do
this
it
word
now.
too.
Do
Cause my
it.
hoes, I
Hey,
keep my
crazy,
hoes
man.
by. You know, Ben, I done
Bring the
put up
bitches
with my
on.
hoes
Hey,
plenty of
Ben,
time.
go get them right now. Bring the
No,
bitches on
no,
now.
no. This nigga talk about pimping. I ain't finna start nothing. Y'all niggas
Exactly.
tell me
You
I'm
shut
bad.
up
I'm
then,
bad
nigga.
from
You
everywhere.
said you could bring
But
them
I'm
right
ready to
now
back
then.
my
You
shit
brought
up
that shit
though.
up.
I'm still
Bring them
ready to
up
back
then,
my
nigga. Go
shit
get
up.
the
I ain't
hoes
going
on then.
nowhere. And I ain't jumping off shit, nigga, if a nigga don't kick
Nigga,
me off.
Hey, but Ben, we got to be able to have a conversation. So you got
Will?
to pause. So
I
you got
know.
to.
Hey,
That's
yo,
why I'm
Reg, we
very
could even do awards. Cause I know Deuce be pimping too. You know what I mean? Everybody
Nah,
bring their hoes. King Asia Mac can bring
I'm a
his
Mac,
solid
nigga. I ain't no
foes.
pimp. I'm a Mac. I ain't no
Hey,
pimp.
but you can be the judge. How about we do that, Deuce? You be
but
the
I know
judge.
my
Cause you
baby's
I ain't
right
no
here though,
pimp.
Reggie. I ain't calling me no pimp, Scholar. I'm not
hey,
a pimp. But I know
we'll do a
I got
speech
my
and everything
babies
like the
right now,
documentary.
Reggie.
Hey,
I
but
got
for that
three of them
show,
right now.
for that show
Three
you
of them
talking
right
about,
now.
we got to have bitches on there. It got to be bitches.
But you know, I
Nah,
don't
Yeah, we
call
want
my
to hear from
girls
the women.
bitches.
We
But
tired of the capping. We want to do the gas
they
station
see,
challenge. Go to the gas
I've been,
station.
ain't no gas station. I'm in the crib. I ain't outside. I ain't on the blade with it. I ain't gonna never lie like this nigga. I ain't trying to get indicted, Scholar. I'm trying to stay out here, bro. Y'all will be my witness. I ain't on no gorilla pimping in
exactly, nigga.
2026.
Hey,
You
Reg, what
did,
happened to
nigga.
King Age of Math? Hey, Reg, what happened to King Age of Math? When he put
He over there paying for some prostitution pussy and don't want to be on.
On
He
the
left the
blade,
conversation about pimping.
on
That's
the
the
blade.
craziest thing in the world.
Everything come back to the blade, though. This what I'm telling y'all. Technology done advanced, Scholar. You don't have to be on the blade, pimp.
you should have heard these niggas
Yeah,
last
yeah,
night.
cause
Oh, I'm
yeah,
gonna
cause
buy you
nobody
a drink, girl.
nobody
All
want
this
no real
trick shit these
life
niggas talk
pussy.
about last
Niggas only
night.
want some virtual
Yeah,
pussy.
hey,
Niggas
yeah.
just want pictures and videos of pussy.
Nah, DJ, you
Niggas
want to
don't
be
want no
down there with them
real
old
life
crackhead
pussy.
assholes. You want
Hey
to be
Ben,
slapping them
I'm
hoes.
telling
You
you,
keep
hey
Talk
Ben,
saying
about you
crackhead
pimping.
hoes.
hey Ben.
Where the
You gotta
crackhead
talk
hoes
one at a
at? You don't
time
even
for
know where no
Sean.
crackhead
He can't
hoes.
hear. Go ahead.
no, I was telling that nigga, what you call it, Ben? He should have been over here last night. All these niggas talking about all this tricking and shit these niggas want to do and shit
Nigga
to a
don't even
bitch.
know
I'm
how
like,
to speak to men, nigga. So how
this is crazy. This is crazy. crazy, man.
But them the dudes that be tricking though, bro. For real, if you and I respect all men. I respect
Define
women.
tricking. What's
I
tricking?
I
Define tricking.
respect
What's
people.
tricking?
Man,
I,
it's
what
a
you
such
what
thing as
what
tricking. The shit niggas
what
talked
you
yesterday.
doing, bro? All your talk, DJ, is on the blade. Your whole definition is on the blade. Everybody up here trying to tell you
That's where
to
the pimps and the
advance,
hoes
bro.
get famous at,
But
man.
no,
That
that's where
motherfucking
everything
blade, man.
starts from.
So
I'm
you
not
can ride
shitting on the
down in that
blade.
motherfucking
Listen,
Benz, man,
listen,
and really pop
Scholar,
that a bitch,
Scholar.
man,
I,
or that
I
mouthpiece
came up
really
on the
coming
blade,
handy.
Scholar.
You dig?
When I met you, Scholar, I told you I was raised between the whole house and the palace,
So
bro.
you came up
And that's
using
part
a
of being
razor
on the
blade,
blade,
nigga, to
though.
get
I was raised in Baltimore, bro. First and foremost, I
yeah,
seen pimping for what
where
it
they
is,
get hot. You ain't no
inside and
pimp
out.
in Baltimore.
You from the West Coast. I know how y'all niggas get
Exactly.
down there in the Cali. but this the shit
Exactly.
that get a
Famous.
nigga indicted though.
Hollywood
It
division,
ain't
nigga.
about
You just
famous,
worried about
bro.
getting
See,
indicted.
you
Hey,
worry
You
we
don't
about
can't
even
hear.
getting
get
Hey, we can't
100 years.
hear
indicted.
You
neither
like
one of
that
y'all.
big
Hold on,
you
hold on, hold
shit.
on. We can't hear neither
See,
one of y'all. Hold on, we
cause
can't. Hey, we can't hear neither one of
cause he
y'all,
Y'all
keep.
bro.
gotta,
One of y'all
I
got to
y'all
let
gotta,
a
talk at a
dude
time.
y'all
talk.
I don't
gotta
know which
learn.
one,
Hold
but
Ben
on,
talking.
both y'all can't
Let
hold
talk.
on.
Ben.
Especially y'all two, y'all gotta learn to talk one at a time, bro. Like you can't hear none of this shit as much as y'all talking at the same time. None of that shit come through like Pitt saying. None
But
of that
that's what
shit.
I'm saying. I was letting the dude talk. Every time I land my plane and critique him, he got to over talk. And you know, Ben, good for this shit though, Reg. I don't want to come on your panel and see me like I'm doing the same Ben of old that you know.
I just
No.
cook, man. You ain't gotta explain that shit. Just cook.
But I'm just saying though, this is why I'm telling you, his pimping is on the blade. And I'm trying to tell him to get off the blade. That's all Ben Pittsburgh T was telling. He said it's a risk. Them hoes on the blade is not. They all the hoes on the blade, let them tell you using a rubber. That's a damn lie, bruh. Them the bottom bitches, Reggie. Y'all be spinning my narrative like it's something to play with. I'm telling y'all it's the facts what I'm giving you niggas. He
It
lying.
depends on where you at.
I
The
feel I
blade,
feel you on that, Ben. Hey, Reg, my apologies on how I kept interrupting everybody yesterday on your show, man. Now I see what you're talking about. It'll never happen again. Hey, Deuce, man, they on pimping, bro. Why you throwing shots at me in Asia Mayor, man? Let them stay on their pimping argument, bro. We'll talk about the
no,
tricky thing some other day. All right,
no,
fellas, let me get back to work. Y'all holler at each other.
the tricking and the pimping is all together, man. That shit's all together.
Yeah, he started the whole conversation. This all
Hey,
spun off of King Asian man.
hey, look, let me say this. As a man, I would never speak on something that I don't know. I would never come on this motherfucker lying. I would never try to tell an astronaut how outer space is. You know what I'm saying? I never came on here and said that I was anything. I never put a title on myself. I never said I'm a pimp. I never said none of that. I know the game. I know pimps personally. I was taught the game. When I was coming up, I didn't want to be like the killers. I didn't want to be like the dope dealers. I looked up to two niggas that was pimps on real live ism. Rest in peace to both of them, Baby D Train and D-Lo. You feel me? I know this shit because I wouldn't speak on nothing that I didn't know. But at the same time, this is something that they say, and you can't have this conversation to people that don't really know, that just think they know. People that's not in the midst of this certain type of shit, because it's like it's fucking Chinese arithmetic to somebody that
I
don't
can
know.
tell
You
you
know what
about
I'm
some
saying?
niggas on the East
My
So
Coast.
nigga, I done
J
can
been
I
Baby.
down
finish? Can I
Sunset.
I can
finish?
say
Can I
rest in peace.
finish? Can
Hold,
I
I
hold
done
on.
been down
finish?
on
Can I
Sunset. I done been
Go
finish?
ahead.
down on
Let him finish.
If
Let
I
him
Fifty.
can
finish.
just
You right.
finish, I'll
So
let
I
you.
know
You
what
know what I
time it
mean?
is. I done been to
Hey, Ben.
I'll just
Arizona,
let you.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Anaheim.
Wait.
I done been
Let him finish his
everywhere.
point. Let him let his point. Then we go around. But y'all,
and
like
this
everybody,
and it's one thing
make
to
you land
really
your point.
be it's one thing to be around, but it's another thing to really be schooled with this shit and talk this shit. Everything I'm speaking on, I can show it to you. I can prove it easily. You know what I'm saying? But I get it. It's fucking foreign. But my bottom line is society can't make rules, assumptions, predictions on a fucking criminal lifestyle that they not know about. This shit is a different world. This shit is a different lifestyle. This shit is a whole subset category of life that people think they know and they don't know. My initial thing of even getting into this was how the white people portray it. They showing niggas in funny ass zebra color suits, big ass hats, weird, talking some weird shit,
Facts.
and they put that shit out as the image. He controls the image, controls the minds. You feel me? So I'm telling you, it's not really like that. It's not really what you think. It's different. The internet shit is fine. The space age shit is fine. The fucking OnlyFans shit is fine. But to them, that's something totally different. It don't apply. It's real motherfuckers still outside. I just had two events, two player ball, and you can see for yourself the pictures of shit that's going on. I follow real life hoes on Instagram that I know. You can see just from they shit. Bitches
On
outside.
Instagram. On Instagram.
Exactly.
Go to Don Magic Wand. Go to Don Magic Wand page. He just posted a couple days ago a bitch outside in the rain in lingerie on the blade, not sitting up behind the computer or none of that shit. Bitch,
Oh,
rain, sleet, snow,
The bitch
hail,
probably got no
all of
hold
that
on, hold
minimum
on.
shit.
Let him
phone.
Bitch
talk.
is
Let him talk. Let him
outside.
talk. Let him land his
Bitch,
plane.
motherfuckers is
Nobody please
outside with
understand.
this shit. A couple of you niggas live in
All right,
Houston,
make sure
right?
you land your plane,
No,
D.
let him
I'm
talk. Let
landing
him
this
talk.
motherfucker.
Going a little bit
You
A
long,
couple of
man.
you got a
couple
big
of
ass runway, nigga.
A couple of y'all live in Texas, right? Go to
No,
motherfucking
no
Harry
fuck we
Hines.
don't. No the fuck
Hold
we
on,
don't.
Ben. Ben, hold on. But you
So
gotta let him
nobody
get
here
plain,
from Texas.
DJ.
My bad. I
Hey, we
thought
got.
people
Hey,
here
wait,
was
wait.
from
Let me say
Texas.
this. Let me say that we got 6 people on the panel, bro, and
Okay.
people want to respond. But let's
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna let him respond. My thing is I thought it was cool people in here that lived in Texas. If you do live in Texas, go to Harry Hines. Go to motherfucking Bissonnette. If you live in Vegas, go to Tropicana. Go to Boulder Highway. Go to Figueroa. It's many a places you can go to. Motherfuckers is still outside, still getting money, and pimps is still pimping. You can't be a PIMP without the ING. The HOE gives you the ING. You can't be a pimp without a hoe. And hoes is outside. Words have definitions. Hoes pay pimps. Sluts fuck for money. They fuck anybody. Prostitutes is they get money off of tricks. But hoes, 304s, pay pimps. That's the definition of a hoe. All
Man,
that other shit be
that's what semantic
prostitutes,
shit, man.
escorts.
Boy,
That's
Reggie,
fine.
you giving this nigga a big ass
It's
runway to land his
No,
plane, bro.
I can cook
You
niggas.
giving this
Hey,
nigga a
so
big ass. You don't even
imagine if
give me a
niggas
runway
wouldn't cut
like
me
that.
off every time I
all
try to
right,
finish.
DJ.
Niggas
Hey,
cut me off.
DJ.
But go
Ain't
Hey,
ahead,
hold
nobody
go
on, Ben.
ahead,
cutting you
go
off, but you
ahead.
got a big
Hey,
runway.
hold
You
on,
landed
Ben.
a little
Hold on,
jet.
Ben. Hold on, Ben. Hold on. But DJ, you can't hold the panel. Everybody want to talk, bro. It's 6 of us on here. But go ahead. Go ahead. Whoever next,
I'm
go
done.
ahead.
Do y'all shit.
Go ahead. Whoever was talking next.
Hey,
I
look,
want to
I'll just say
respond.
this
I
real
want to
quick. The new
respond.
pimp.
Okay.
Let me say this real quick. I'll be quick. The new pimp is the internet. Because if you look at OnlyFans, OnlyFans, that platform charge them women to get that money. That's not free. So that the person who getting the money is the person who facilitating all that, which is OnlyFans and what's the other one? Cash App. Whoever charging them fees for that, those are the new digital pimps. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to dispute DJ Reggie. You know, Scholar up here. Shout out to Texas. I ain't lived in Texas, but I frequent Texas. I ain't frequent Texas in a few years. But shout out to my people down in the big state, the Lone Star State. You know what I mean? But it's not about where a person from, though, DJ. And I hear it in your voice. You compassionate for the blade, bro. But everybody up here telling you, bro, technology is advancing. You know for yourself, technology advancing. You get it from the mud. I hear it in your voice, bro. I'm from the east side, bro. I ain't never claimed Cali on shit. You never hear me, man. I ain't never shit on dudes from Cali now. I got a sister out there in San Diego teach school right now to this day, bro. That was born in the same place, nigga. Yeah, in Montgomery County, over there
All right,
on the
can we
east
stay on
side.
the topic?
But this the topic though. What I saw, hoes, bro. He said, shout out to the pimps that rest in peace. And I can say same thing for them pimps that on my side, Reggie. But them niggas not outside. The same pimps. Oh, I can show you the deal. And he seen the hoe. It rained in all that, bro. Some nigga done kidnapped that same hoe, took her off the blade, bro. And got this same simpleton hoe doing some shit now. Cause baby, you don't have to do none of these $50 tricks over there with you and with DJ. What I'm telling you, bro, you can sit there and be playing on the blade, right? Tomorrow we ain't gonna see your ass, bro. Where DJ? Man, you know they picked his ass up. Yeah, fuck around on the blade with them crackheaded assholes. I'm not shitting on the blade, bro. This is why I ran away from a great family. The father pimps, the same shit you talk about you love so much, bro. And I'm telling people don't hold that shit to your heart. Shout out to the dudes that getting their money like that, bro. But don't hold that shit to your heart, bro. I left a whole good family and fucked up my life for the same shit you talking about. And some of these hoes, you hear some of these hoes story. I got a whole story, nigga. Fuck you talking about, and there ain't no sympathy story or none of that. But if you talking about getting real money, it ain't on the blade, pimp. You got Pittsburgh T telling you, nah, man, you got back end, you got this shit, man. Take not
Remember, it's 6
just
of us on the panel, Ben. Goddamn.
bro, you gave this nigga a whole 10 minutes of runway. And you
Y'all
every
go by.
time Benjamin say
Y'all
shit,
go
because
by.
you one of them niggas, y'all niggas out of California be on some motherfucker buying pussy shit. But y'all niggas be on sympathy shit. But you'll give your homeboys 90 fucking minutes to land a fucking
I'll give you
private
the
jet.
same time as your
No,
ass,
the fuck,
bitch.
nigga, I had just 2 minutes, King. King, I ain't had 2 minutes. I'm on 1 minute and motherfucking 1 second just now before you interrupt me. And I was critiquing him by on this blade shit, and you be buying pussy and motherfucking Henderson, Nevada, Reggie. I don't critique you. I don't critique no man in 2025 because if you want to buy pussy on the blade, DJ might hook you up with some of them hoes. But let me land my shit. I'm telling you about niggas from the East Coast. Niggas, rich niggas. Niggas ain't on the blade no more doing that whole shit what he talking about. I'm trying to get this brother off the street, Reg. You want him to stay on the street to hear that goofy time. Like when you met Benjamin, I was on goofy time. I ain't on goofy time no more, bro. Nah. That blade pussy gonna get this nigga slayed, aged, and you already know the other math to that shit. Tell that nigga stop playing, bruh. Stop, DJ. And I'm gonna land my plane with that with you, bro. Cause this is the reason I said this nigga up here talking crazy. Man, Don Juan, I can show you the shows, and all your shit go back to a pimp show, a pimp chronicle shit, nigga. You living your life. That's them nigga life, DJ. What about your life? You gonna live with it on the blade, bro? That's all I'm telling you, King. Don't live your life through Magic Don Juan. Don't live your life through Reggie, Scholar. None of them niggas, DJ, hoes on the blade ass nigga. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, King. Advance your technology. Advance your education, bro. Get off the blade for one. Please do that, because them hoes fucking bareback and they fucking with condoms, youngin'. Because I don't know, the way you talking, you sound like a young goofy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just celebrate my birthday on December the 6th. Yahweh be my witness,
Man,
King.
nobody give a fuck, man.
I know you don't. That's why you don't got, you want to buy some pussy from this nigga, Reggie. I know what's going on. I see the play, and I hope Scholar see the play too. I'm gonna name my play with that.
Wait till you get to your fucking point so the next motherfucker can speak. God.
Hey, Ray, he trying to do an intervention. He trying to say this young brother DJ. He don't want him to leave his life on the blade. Go ahead, Big. Do your intervention, brother. Cause I was with you, Ben. That was some good stuff you was giving DJ. I think DJ eating the box.
No, because I know where his heart at. I'm from Baltimore, bro. I'm from Montgomery County, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I done been in Miami, down there in Dade County. I done did my shit. I done lived that life, Scholar. I done ran away. My mother's a whole Muslim. I told you, I was born a Hebrew Israel. That's my past. That's my life. Reggie know the shit, but I ain't here up here. When I see niggas talk about the blade, these hoes using condoms on the blade, Scholar. For one, he lying to y'all right there. Them hoes bareback. Look where he at getting his money. On Figueroa. Hoes just ready to buy pussy for $20. This for the average nigga that's working. JCPenney ass nigga, Walmart ass, not the shit on them dudes. Because some dudes in Walmart eating. I'm talking about eating. And I done had 100 jobs, Scholar. I done shared half of my job. And my last job with the caretaker. And people don't believe I'm this type of dude, Scholar. A nigga that went to federal penitentiary for murder, indictments, with conspiracy. Them niggas sold the undercover agent. I ain't never went into the deep details with it. This is why me and Phantom fell out. We got back right with it.
Reggie,
but when people talk about
what are we
pimping,
talking about,
Jay,
man? Move this
when
shit
we
on.
talking about real pimping, the same life you up here talk about them hoes on Figueroa using condoms, ass nigga.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, nigga, because you talk about I'm
DJ,
crazy.
he basically saying he a born again gorilla pimp, and he trying to save your life because you headed down the wrong path, brother. He basically saying you believe in all the stuff that these hoes telling you, like they the safest on earth. You know what I mean? You out there eating the box because you think that they the cleanest women on earth, and we don't want to see your tongue fall out, brother. That's all that
eating
is.
ass. And he said eating ass. And this is another thing he addressed too, Scholar. That I was like, damn, Reggie talking about I got fired. And this nigga done moved the goalpost to eat ass, pimp eating ass. Yeah, he said it, Scholar. And them niggas ain't even addressed this nigga like, what? Niggas eating ass too? Pimps eating ass, nigga? This the same thing, Scholar.
Yeah, DJ, elaborate on that. Pimps eating booty too?
Yeah, the nigga said it.
You don't want to hear none of that shit.
Yeah,
man.
but see how Reggie said nah. But ask him, am I lying though? Did he say that though? Yes or no question?
Talk shit that y'all be making close to some homosexual shit.
Yeah, like just keep it on the laws. I want to know the laws, bro. I don't know nothing about no pimping.
Interested in that shit.
I want to know what the laws is because they didn't got these dumb. Excuse me, stupid motherfuckers to believe this shit. But what is the laws of the pimping? They can't eat no box or what's the law?
Ain't no laws though, Scholar. But this nigga was up here saying his OGs eating ass too. Basically, what he was telling me. My OGs ain't out here eating ass, bro. I'm in the realm of an OG now,
You in the
and I ain't eating
bedroom with
their.
him, nigga?
I'm not eating their whole
You in the
ass, Scholar.
bedroom with him, nigga?
I can say I can say by eating pussy now.
We
You know, I'm
talking
a
about
man. I'm a
humans.
man of
They do
men.
what the
I'm a man
fuck
of
they want
men.
to do. Niggas
Yeah,
want
but
to
it
eat
sounds like
ass,
you
eat
want to eat
pussy,
some
suck
ass. Do
titties.
you eat ass?
Nigga,
Do you eat
it's suck.
ass? Yes or
I
no?
do whatever the fuck I
Do
want to
you
do with,
eat
with a
ass?
bitch.
Oh, it sounds like
Mind
he
your
eat
business,
ass.
nigga.
Eating ass,
Mind your
nigga.
business,
I
freaky
knew
ass
it.
nigga.
I
Freaky
know you
ass
was
nigga. What
eating
the
ass.
fuck I do in the
But do
bedroom?
you
What
eat ass?
I
I
do
want
in
to
my
know yes or
bedroom?
no.
Why?
Do you eat ass? Yes or no?
Men,
Do
I
you
don't
eat
get
ass?
men, nigga.
Yes
Ben,
or
I don't
no,
Mike,
fuck with
DJ?
Mike,
men, nigga.
Ben, pass the
Nasty
mic,
ass
man.
nigga.
I just want your homeboy to answer the question. Do
All right,
he
well,
eat
pass the mic,
ass?
Ben. You
Yes
can't hear
or
both
no?
talking at the same time. You got to pass the
Do
mic.
he eat ass? Yes or no? Don't pass the mic now. When he answer the question, pass the mic. Do he eat ass? Yes or no?
Yo, so that's what I was gonna say, Reg. That's gonna be a dope show. We could do it just like the documentary. You know, I even come up with the curlers in like Ice-T. You know, pimping. You know, you gotta understand, pimping started a long time ago. You know what I mean? And we can give out we can have the hoes speak because you know it's all been a whole lot of chatter up here. When the hoes speak, you know what I mean? They speaking what they do. That's gonna be the end all be all, and we can hand out an award at the end of the show. It's getting towards the end of the year. Player of the year, 2025.
He don't got no hoes right now, Scholar. DJ don't got no hoes around him right now. He up here with a whole bunch of niggas. I got hoes. I'm up here with you niggas too. But I got hoes around me right now, Scholar. He won't cam up right now.
All right,
Yeah,
bring the
right now,
home,
nigga.
bring the home
Why
then,
he
Ben.
talk about, and I asked him,
Hey,
do he
Ben,
eat ass? And the nigga
Ben,
refused to
bring
answer
the
that
home
question,
then,
Scholar.
Ben.
He don't want to, no, nigga, I done been up here plenty of time with your panel, with my hoes, nigga. Let your homeboy, because while you trying to defend him, Scotter don't got to defend me. And I let Scotter be my lawyer. And Scotter know when I talk like this, I got my hoes near, nigga. Yeah.
They close by. They
Boy,
close
I
by. He can
bet
feel they he
his
can feel they
homeboy
pulse.
Scholar. I'm from Texas today, nigga. Since he got smoked with niggas from Texas, nigga, yeah. Brandon ain't here, nigga. Talk about a
Ben,
nigga from
Ben,
Texas.
Ben. We ain't
I
on
got mine. This is my
Ben.
passion, though.
Yo,
But
I'm
answer
not
my
gonna lie. I'm
question.
not gonna lie, Reg.
Hey,
Ben
Ben, we ain't
disappeared for a
Ben
long
here.
I
time.
would cam up right now
Ben,
on everything. You
Ben,
done seen me.
Ben. This ain't your
Don't
normal.
mute my mic. I got hoes right now.
Hey,
We
Ben,
cam up. Don't mute.
let me talk, bro.
You trying to
Hey,
say
bro,
this nigga, Reggie.
why the fuck this nigga do this shit all the
Man,
You
Ben,
trying to say this nigga. You gave this nigga a
time?
big runway.
Ben,
Let
ain't
me.
nobody saving nothing, man.
hey,
Ben,
hold on.
everybody
Let
on
me.
here do these
Yeah,
internet arguments with you, man. Like, God damn.
Came up here
yeah.
talking about he on the blade gorilla pimping. I'm just saying I got
Yo,
hoes. I
Ben,
ain't pimping.
hey,
I'm not pimping,
hold up,
scholar.
Ben, he did not say he was out there gorilla pimping. He was defending that
Yes, the
Yeah.
proposition.
fuck he did.
He
Yes, the
didn't say
hell
he
he
was
did.
pimping. No, he
He
didn't say he
said
was
he was
pimping, Ben.
pimping.
He was no, he was he was trying to define what pimping is. That's what we disagreed. He said it's only pimping if you on the blade. That's what he
Oh,
kept
okay.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
that's what he
know
kept
now.
saying.
You know, Pittsburgh T,
Yeah.
I fought with you.
No,
Reggie, that's
that's what
their
he said.
homeboy.
So
You know,
that's what we was
I give
disagreeing about.
okay, but that's their but tell him to answer my question. Is DJ out here eating ass and I leave it alone? Cause he don't got no hoes.
Hey,
Tell him to
check
answer
this
that
out. Why?
question,
Check this
Pittsburgh T.
out. Why would a man ask another man what he does in the
Because
bedroom?
you
That's
sound like
gay.
you eating
I'm
ass,
not
nigga.
gay, my nigga. I don't answer shit like that from men, nigga. I'm not attracted to men. You don't need no inquiries on what I do or my dick or my tongue, nigga. That's weird, nigga.
I don't eat ass, nigga. I can answer that question.
Nah,
Simpleton ass.
that is a weird question to ask another man.
Nah,
Nobody
That's
nigga,
asked you,
you
nigga.
weird
Of
too.
course you can
Y'all niggas
answer it
from
because nobody
California
asked
eating
you.
ass out there.
Nobody asked your weird ass that question,
Niggas
nigga.
out
That's
there
why it's
eating
so
ass,
easy to
scholar.
answer it
They
hey,
eating
negatively.
Ben,
ass on the West Coast.
Ben. Hey, let us have one at a time talking, man. We don't want to hear this normal shit you do. Try to start arguments, bro. Go ahead and respond to him, man, or whoever else want to talk. This
Yo,
nigga
the
do.
question I just had,
Talk then.
I
You
just don't.
said let Ben talk. Y'all said let Ben talk.
The boxing scholar talk, man. You've been talking for like 20 minutes, man.
So the question I just had, DJ, I just want to know the rules of pimping, man. I don't know the rules. I heard that might be a myth. Like that's what it sounded like you were saying earlier. You know what I mean? So that's why I was asking. I wasn't asking you personally. I was asking, dude, is it true
Man,
that pimps can't eat boxing and can't eat butter or
man.
whatever the fuck?
If I can answer and without being interrupted, you feel me? I can explain to the best of my ability. You know what I'm saying? So
as to the rules of eating ass, eating pussy, whatever there's no rules that say that. There's no rules that you're not gonna be ousted because you ate some pussy. You're not gonna be ousted from the pimp community, from the pimp circles, from the blade because you ate some ass or some pussy. You could get clowned, maybe, but it's your discretion. Like nobody can tell you what the fuck to do in a bedroom. But go watch American Pimp. Mel Taylor says the first rule of being a pimp is you have to be a man first. If you are not a man first, you cannot be a pimp. A man can do whatever the fuck he want to do in a bedroom with his woman. A pimp, and a man is synonymous. A man has integrity, morals. There's certain shit you don't do. That kid shit is not tolerated. Fucking with kids and all that shit, it's not cool. That's why niggas get indicted and all them shit. Them Hoover niggas that got indicted, they had kids and minors on them cases. Those are not pimps. Those are gangbangers. But people will look at that and be like, that's a pimp. So it's certain shit there that you cannot do. You can't like even if a pimps knock other pimps for
You
their
sell
women.
drugs? Can you sell
If
drugs?
no, you cannot sell drugs. Pimps don't sell drugs. They call that mixing it to fix it. Now you can call yourself a Mac and you can be like, yeah, I'm a Mac and I do all of these different things and shit. But if you a pimp and you sell drugs, you are gonna be looked at as not a pimp. You are gonna be ostracized. Man, that nigga ain't no pimp. That nigga sell drugs, man. Like they're not gonna hold you in that. They're not even gonna probably even let you around. Like that nigga a drug dealer, man. That nigga mixing it to fix it. Because there's no need to sell drugs if you have hoes out here. You get what I'm
So
saying?
I
Like,
But
watched.
but I'm but I want to respond though, Scholar, because he just talked the whole time. And
please,
Reggie,
please, hey,
Oh
can-
my
please.
can-
I'd rather not. I'd rather
go ahead.
not go
See,
back and
well,
forth with
okay.
it.
Well, I'm gonna
Please
go
don't.
back on
Please,
mute. I'm gonna let
scholar,
Scholar say his thing.
Okay,
Go
just
so
ahead,
so
Scholar.
the documentary I watched, DJ, when I was a kid that had Ice T in it, and no, Snoop Dogg he wasn't in it yet. And even in the PIMP video, bro, anybody with money got to skip the line. That just showed me it's all about money, number one. And then there was a fucking stud in the documentary that I watched, the pimping stuff. So how you make rules that you're willing to break for money? That sounds like politics to me.
okay. Let
And
me
just to
explain.
piggyback, no. One
Oh
second.
fuck.
I
Here you
let
go.
Scholar talk because you just had 5 minutes,
He
and
asked
Reggie,
me a
nobody
question
didn't
though.
say
He
nothing.
asked me a
But
question.
I
He
want to
asked me
jump
a
in because I
question.
said something. I ain't gonna interrupt Scholar because I want to interrupt that dumb shit that you call pimping out there. All your pimping shit come from documentary, bro. When you talk about the people life you live, when I told Scholar, and I told your homeboy Reggie, I was living between the whole house and the palace, bro. My mother gave me a palace. I ran to that whole house. When you said shout out to your homeboys on the West Coast, all them niggas that died, nigga, I swept the whole house out on the East Coast, nigga. You know what sweeping is going to school, nigga? When I was going to Douglas, nigga, before going to school early in the
What the
morning, I was
fuck
no,
are you
no,
talking
shut the
about?
fuck up, nigga, cause you watch documentary. I'm telling you, from a young nigga from on the East Coast,
Nigga, you
I done
smoke
did this
hard
shit.
coke, nigga.
Nigga,
Like,
I
what
ain't
are you
smoked
talking
coke
about?
never
You're
a
a
day of
dope
my life,
fiend,
pussy
nigga.
nigga. Never smoked coke day of my life, fuck boy.
And
Was
You
we
on
ain't got to
weed,
sound
get
like it.
into
everything.
it, bro. We
Pussy
ain't got
nigga,
to
I
get
don't care
into it
what
and
you say. I
disagree.
sound like
Fucking
I
bozo.
could say you sound like an ass eating ass nigga, and Reggie never interrupt. You said nothing about, and you had the whole flow, and you interrupted me, King.
Nigga
And I'm giving
interrupted
you
me
your
five
roses.
times.
You can't
Nobody
fuck with
interrupted
me
you.
on nothing, DJ. Cause I know you a simpleton ass nigga. You don't got no money.
Man,
You broke. You don't got no hoes with you, nigga.
now
I
you hurt
shit
my
on you
feelings.
right now, Reggie. Bruh, don't do this with Benjamin. I want to just let me
I
make my
know.
point,
Don't get
King.
Benjamin. Don't do this, bro. Come on,
Don't
homie.
let me
Come
make
on,
my
man.
point, King.
All right,
I'm
listen.
It's the
asking you, bro.
holidays,
All right, we're
And
gonna
homie.
he
listen.
coming at me. He coming at look out.
We're gonna listen to Deuce. All right, yeah. Go ahead, Deuce.
Nah, bro. It's the holidays. Let's just kick back, man. You know what I
He
mean? Like,
coming at me though, bro. I
Hey,
just let him talk though.
it's
yeah,
all
man.
Y'all
good,
We're
bro.
gonna
chill.
definitely, we're
Yeah,
gonna
chill.
definitely
Y'all
get
chill.
player.
Yeah, y'all
We
chill.
talking
Him and
pimp
chill.
shit.
I don't got no smoke with him,
We talking
Reggie.
about pimping and hoeing, and we're gonna keep the shit player.
Hey,
That's what
so
I'm
let me
keeping
answer
it
the
is
question.
playing,
Can I
bro.
answer the
Let
question?
me respond.
All right, no, you confronted motherfuckers. We was talking regular talk. That's why niggas
No, he
don't be.
confronted me, bro. I'm telling you, I
This
Hey,
swept.
nigga
can I
That's
answer
why
the
crazy,
we gonna
man.
be
question?
going. This look,
No,
bro.
y'all
It's
get
Can
mad
I
old.
because
ask
It's
I
you the
know.
old
first
now,
question?
bro.
You cool with me, and this why I let you on, but your ass is crazy as fuck, man.
No,
Can
Reggie.
I
I'm
answer
telling you
Scholar's
about. I done
question?
swept out. No, give me a
Let him
minute.
answer the
Just
question. Let him
only
answer the
thing I'm
question,
asking.
bro.
All right, Who answered the question, Deuce? Go ahead.
Bro,
Let me.
Deuce was
No,
talking,
Scholar
Reggie.
asked me a question.
Yeah,
Who answered the question?
yeah. Let me answer.
Scholar asked the question.
Let me
Yeah,
answer the
Scholar had
question.
asked.
That
No, he asked it to DJ. Ben, let him answer it.
So,
Crazy.
the question he asked, right,
Oh
about that
God.
documentary that he's seen, right? There's a reason why they
He's
don't
stupid.
classify that documentary as a respectable, credible pimp documentary. Because for one, like he said, they had a stud in it. Pimps don't recognize that. That's not possible. That's an abomination to the game. Number two, it has Snooki in it. Is not a real pimp. Snooki was a snitch and a drug dealer and a whole bunch of other shit. So again, you have these actors and these actresses that make it look like they doing some pimping, but they not. That shit is a black eye. Like people don't even, you know what I'm saying? I know it's confusing. It gets confusing. But to those that know and that's in the know, they don't respect that documentary. It's a clown show
that's
to them.
Benjamin. That's Benjamin. Don't respect it. And this is what you looking up to, Reggie.
Ben, let him finish, brother. Let him finish,
Yeah, I
Ben.
don't know if we fucking finish.
Let him
But
finish,
that's why I
Ben.
said, I brought up American Pimp because that's respected as a real representation of the game. That's why I brought up Mel Taylor and what he said, because that's somebody that was really in it, authentic, really respected as a legend, and he said something that resonates. So it's not that I'm getting all my shit from a documentary. I'm giving you a point because most people don't know real life pimps. So I'm giving you a point where you can go see a real life respected gentleman at a game and he can tell you something and you can get it from him rather than it just coming out of my mouth and you be like, oh, well, that nigga don't know what he's talking about. You know what I'm saying? And I love the way that Scholar asked that question because he asked it like to gain information, not to fucking challenge or debate or act like he know he coming from a perspective. I don't know. Let me know. You know what I mean?
Benjamin know. Benjamin do know. And this is why before you niggas on the West Coast start muting my mic, I done lived the pimp life. I don't want to be no pimp, nigga. I never looked up to a pimp as my pupil, nigga. I never pupil, nigga. You said on this chat, oh nigga, that was my teacher. I ain't never looked up to no drug dealer. I understood that, DJ. But I'm telling you and I'm telling Reggie, I swept out a whole house, Scholar. The shit I ran away from, I ran to the shit that this nigga looked up to. The same shit. Cause he from the West Coast and I'm from the East Coast. It doesn't make no difference. It's the same shit.
Hey, Ben,
It's just like I'm telling
why
him,
you
give
jumping?
me
How
a
you
minute. Give me a
argue?
minute though. Damn, Scholar, look how they do me over here.
We would get
Look how
on
they
some
do me,
regular.
Scholar. I'm asking you to help me because I'm keeping respect for Scholar. And you can't say, damn, y'all doing, y'all taking Ben. And I'm not saying nothing. Reggie done mute my mic 100 times. And I asked for the flow for just 30 seconds. Niggas, scared. Cause this nigga looking at a documentary and Reggie looking up to the bullshit. And I'm telling them niggas, y'all nigga looking up to that shit. And y'all got a nigga up here done lived the life. Not pimp, now hoe. Never pimped a hoe. I done swept out a whole house though, Scholar. I got enough information than this nigga up here talking about go to a documentary. Nigga,
So how
fuck a
you live a
documentary.
life if you ain't never pimped a hoe, nigga? How you live a life if you
Bro,
was at
how
a
many
hoe
hoes
house?
you pimp? Okay,
Yo,
let me respond to that.
okay.
Let me
Ben, hold
respond
on,
to the
no,
one
Ben.
question he
We gotta
asked
go
me.
back to your life
How
story,
you,
Ben. So
no,
what that
Scholar.
mean? No,
Listen
I
to the
don't even know what
question.
that mean,
How
Ben. When you
can
say
you
you
live,
swept the
how
house,
can
what
you
that
say
mean?
that and you never, how many hoes you pimp, nigga? DJ? Since you asked me that
Y'all,
question,
hey,
how
y'all
many hoes
finna
you
go
pimp?
left, man. Hey, hold
No,
on, Ben. Y'all finna go
we talk
left.
about
Ben,
pimping.
wait, no, but
We talk
Ben,
about
Ben, Ben, hold on. But
Pittsburgh
don't make
T,
it
please,
personal,
bro.
Ben,
It ain't
respectfully. Don't
personal,
make it
bro.
personal, Ben. Yeah, just talk about the thing, Ben,
Okay,
because y'all
bro,
finna go
but
left. Go ahead, you got it.
just
Just
keep
don't
me
don't
on
don't make it
my mic.
personal, brother. Go
Reggie,
ahead,
stop.
go ahead.
It was my time to respond, and Reggie
I
keep
know,
me
Yeah,
on
go
Ben,
my
ahead,
you
mic.
gotta
brother.
let people
Nobody
But
talk.
see,
stopping
this is
you.
what I'm telling you. Them dudes for the West Coast do this shit. Pittsburgh T. And you know me straight up and down. And Scholar know me too. Reggie, keep me with my. I'm telling him. He talk about how can I respond and how many hoes. I'm asking him the same question he asking me. I'm asking him to respond. Listen how they be teaming up there.
No, Ben, just
Yeah,
keep it on the thing, Ben. Y'all don't
I'm
make it
keeping
personal
on
because it's finna go
pimping.
left.
Listen,
Look, we
I
got a
never
holiday.
said.
Hold up, Ben,
Listen,
Ben, Ben. Wait, listen.
Pittsburgh
Nobody's
T.
gonna cut you
Please
off,
no.
Ben.
Okay, I
We got a
promise you.
holiday coming up. Everybody
And I
trying to
promise you,
chill.
I know
We not trying
we
to do
on
none of that stuff
Kumbaya.
today, bro.
We on
Yeah, go
Kumbaya,
ahead. You
bro.
got it.
I ain't gonna assassinate Martin Luther King or Malcolm X, bro. I ain't up here to do none of this shit with nobody, King. Yahweh be my witness, bro. I ain't up here, but let Malcolm X respond. And I'm a whole Hebrew Israelite, but I
Yo, let
love
that
Muslims.
righteous brother. Go ahead, righteous brother. Go ahead. Tell him.
Go ahead, bro. This is what I'm telling him. He told me how many females I done pimped, though. And I said, okay, let him respond to that, Scholar. Pittsburgh T think I'm finna go left. He know how I go. And I'm telling you, Scholar, I would not do it. But I'm asking him how many females he done exploited. I never came up here, never told you nail time, Scholar, I was a pimp. I done swept out whole houses now.
What
That's
that
the
mean,
pimp
Ben?
shit.
When you said slept or swept?
Swept. That mean cleaned up. That means slept in that shit. Wanted to get my dicks up before I was going to school. What was some of these fine hoes in the whole house? I was a young nigga, 8 years old, 9 years old, running away. But first time I ran away, I was 8 years old. I can tell you all this. I left the crib when I was 11. I was done with my mama talking, my mother talking, my father talking, Pittsburgh T. I wanted the life he talking about, DJ. I wanted that life. And down there in motherfucking DC, in the capital, bro, in your capital. Why you talking about the West Coast? I don't shit on dudes. I never came up saying them niggas from the West Coast is fuck niggas. I never did that. Niggas that attack me, I respond to that stuff, Pittsburgh T. Scholar. You know that. Reggie know that. And DJ, I'm trying to introduce myself to the young lion. That's all I'm saying. Never did this here, but the way he looking up telling me to go follow documentary when I done swept, cleaned up in a whole house. The madam, I wanted the madam. He talk about shout out to them homeboys, J baby niggas. I'm telling you niggas that was sold pussy. He done told me motherfucker Marion Barry, the mayor of DC, the motherfucker Ronald Reagan, motherfucker. Hey, this dude done sold his whole done sold pussy to these people, and he telling me to watch him. And I don't look up to this nigga Scholar. Reggie, this all I'm telling the bro, live your life a different path, bro. I know the documentary you talking about, bro. This all I'm telling you, King. Young lion, you can't mess with me on that. I got females right now or represent me. And you don't got no females around you. This all I'm saying, my narrative don't never change, bro. I can keep it right what I told you from the beginning. And I'm betting right now to this day, you don't even got a fat bitch around you, nigga. You talk about you a pimp from Figueroa, nigga. You a old simpleton ass young nigga, don't got no money in his pocket. You need to get off Figueroa, nigga. You need to go down there to Vegas with Reggie at and get your bitch ass a job, nigga. And this shit on a nigga. And I ain't gonna do that no more with you, bro. Don't talk
You ain't
about
gotta
pimping
talk
with
to
a nigga.
Bob like that,
No,
homie.
no. Let
Just
me tell
cancel
you
all
about
that.
pimping. Cause this how niggas from the East Coast talk about niggas that's pimping. Cause nigga, I'll pull up with money and show this nigga and break him, run this nigga pockets. This how niggas from what? I know how niggas do. Them niggas extort niggas like niggas in New York. Yeah, niggas in New York used to get extort from niggas, like how them niggas out there in the West Coast used to get extorted from them gang banging ass niggas. Yeah, crackers will throw your ass in jail and niggas look up to them niggas. How you gonna sit there and say you love your people and you gonna extort these young niggas for trying to, just like I fuck with motherfucker Jay Prince, he down there in Texas, but you can't sit there and extort your people, talk about you love them though, Scholar. Reggie, and I'm on mute,
Let me, hey, hold on. Let me chime in real quick to address Ben, man. Hey, Ben, you got to stop talking about the East Coast, West Coast thing because I'm right down the street from you. You in Baltimore, I'm in DC. Homie, you know we not known for the whole pimping area, bro. It's more coke and dope. That's what everybody in the cities are dealing with, especially you guys in Baltimore. Everything is dope. When it
But
comes
them,
to, hold on. When it come to,
Baltimore
hold
got
on.
some max.
No.
Baltimore
But
got
like,
some stomp down.
Deuce, what
And
I'm telling you
DC.
is, Deuce, what I'm telling you is, pimping is more so known on the West Coast. It's not known like that on the East Coast.
No, it's really
It's just
known for
like
the
up on the
South.
bro. Look, let me finish. Just like in the pen, we know when it comes to lifting weights, us on the East Coast, when we first went into the pen, we wasn't lifting weights like that. It was a West Coast thing. So then you got to start with the whole East Coast, West Coast. Oh man, y'all from Cali. Pimping is more with
gang
Oakland,
banging on no East
Frisco,
Coast, West Coast.
LA.
Where you from?
No,
Who
no,
this is talking?
I'm saying this ain't no boxing, homie. I'm from DC. You know you from Baltimore.
This
When it
nigga
come to
from
Baltimore,
San Divins. This nigga from
everything
motherfucker.
is about coke and dope, bruh. So let's just stop saying that, man. Like the Cali ain't got their things that they excel in. Let's just stop doing that. You can address the man. Don't attack the man. Let's just talk. Keep it on the
I don't,
pimping
I
thing, and
don't,
let's
I
have a
don't
good
know.
show, brother.
See,
All right,
see,
fellas, y'all take it easy. I'm gonna get on back to work, man. Hey, man, y'all God bless, bro. God bless.
This
see.
nigga.
You got a dude just jumped up here talking about it's about coke and dope, some more indictment shit, and we was up here talking about getting off the streets, not doing the coke and dope. Oh, White House ass nigga. Nigga claim NO box and claim to be from motherfucking DC. Capitol Heights ass nigga. That's all them niggas do out there in DC. But I ain't shitting on nobody though, Scholar. I'm not. But this is
Ben,
what I'm
come
telling
on,
y'all.
brother.
I done
Ben,
swept out. We were
Ben.
talking
Come
about
on,
pimping.
Ben.
We were talking about pimping though. And
Ben,
I'm telling y'all, what
come
about
on,
J Baby?
man.
He never addressed J Baby. This nigga done shout out DJ. Oh, shout out to my homeboy in here. And I'm telling y'all, I was sweeping out who I wanted my dick sucked at in third grade, nigga.
This
I'm telling
nigga
y'all,
crazy, yo.
fine ass bitch, nigga. I'm getting motherfucking $2 to sweep out a whole 8-story mansion, bro. I used to look back on my life. I said, niggas pimp me, bro. And I'm cool with the $2, bro, because I'm only going to
So you was a
I'm 8
hoe.
years old. I'm
So
8 years old going to school.
so they was
You know
treating
what
you
two
like a
years
hoe.
old was in the 80s though, Scholar? That shit like $20 right now. I'm cool with the $2. Nigga, I got money. I could go to school, nigga, and buy fucking free lunch, nigga. I could buy the motherfucking fish sandwich that they serving. Yeah.
Hey
Nigga, I
Ben,
could buy
you
me a
know what it
whole fish
is?
sandwich, nigga.
All right,
And
Ben,
that
you
shit
know
ain't
what
Reggie,
it
did
is? A
Reggie, what do
motherfucking
this nigga
story,
be
Ben.
talking about, man?
facts, nigga. Some shit you can't talk about. You tell a nigga look at a documentary. I'm telling you what I did
Man, it's
before I went to
hard.
school.
Man, it's
Simpleton
hard.
ass.
This is why
Ben,
it's
we don't
hard to
want to
have
hear your
conversations with
motherfucking
people, man. Like niggas
Yo,
is on here trying to
why
have
would he
real
say documentary?
educational
That shit sounds so
conversations,
funny.
and this nigga talking about what he ate in the third grade. Like this
oh
nigga need
shit.
help.
Okay,
That's definitely
I
Well,
not
got
I,
some more
pimping.
I
questions.
probably
I got
do.
some more questions,
I
DJ. I
probably
got some
do.
more
But
questions.
hold up. I probably need help. Just like Reggie was saying, when every time me and Reggie, all you niggas, y'all niggas be talking y'all shit. But then when the nigga give you niggas fact, y'all talk about nigga need help. I'm telling you what I did. I
Hey
ain't
Ben, can you stop fucking talking so other
I'm not glorifying my past though,
talk,
Scholar.
Here
God
we
Y'all would be
go.
my
Educated
witness. I'm
therapy
not doing
session,
that.
homeboy.
I'm living another
Relax.
life right now, Pittsburgh T. I promise you. But I'm telling for a DJ to sit there and give a nigga like
Hey
Benjamin
Ben, we don't give a fuck, man.
on
God
pimping,
damn.
Y'all
on
offended
pimping,
Ben.
on
Ben ain't living
pimping.
no documentary.
I don't
That man
believe in
had to
no
jump off the porch
documentary
at
when I
8.
done lived that life though, Scholar. Fuck looking at a documentary. He telling y'all to go look at this documentary. Go look and Reggie Amen this shit. Mute my mic. Them niggas
Y'all,
gotta
y'all,
live a
y'all
documentary.
y'all had to ever
Hey
work for
Ben, we don't
$2?
want to hear that
Have
shit,
y'all
man.
ever had to work at a
Fuck.
whorehouse for $2? Let that man be and tell his story. That's your problem, man. Y'all
Nah,
can't
man.
silence the. No, no, hold on. I got a question. DJ. I got a question. So I watched Vlad. I think it was Vlad. It was something, but it had Bishop on there. And I don't like that Bishop do a whole lot of Vlad interviews anyway. But that's neither here nor there, right? But on there, he said that there's an actual card that you get. He said, well, Ice-T called him and told him he was gonna marry Coco, that he ripped up his card. So is there a real card?
No.
Man, Scholar, listen what I'm telling you. I swear
Nah,
Ain't
down
no
the
nah, nah.
whole
real
Ain't no,
for
ain't
card.
no
$2,
real card.
Scholar.
Nah,
Scholar,
ain't no real
everything
card.
Ben been talking about, y'all
And
watching documentaries. You niggas need to
that's some
stop that
pimping shit, Scholar.
Ain't no
I
real
swept out a
card.
whole
Nah, ain't
house
no
for
real
$2.
card.
He
And this
outside
nigga,
though. He
I
asking
swept
questions.
out a
He
whole
ain't in
house
the
for
game.
$2.
He ain't
But
in the
nigga ain't
game. He asking questions, man. He try to edify himself in the game. He
Hey,
look.
let me just say that. Like, I'm confused on why he keeps saying he slept in a whole house for $2, so he lived that life, nigga.
man. This Ben
That makes
Israel,
no
man.
fucking sense.
This is Ben
That
Israel.
let's change this. That nigga need to change that to Ben Smoke Dope, nigga. Like, what are you talking
see.
about? Like,
Okay,
it's hard
but
even
let me
having these
let me just
conversations.
respond to that,
But
Reggie.
look, it's
See,
hard to have
okay,
these
go ahead.
Ben,
conversations
Hey,
you don't
because
gotta respond to
you talking to
everything.
somebody
God
that's
damn.
illogical. Everybody got what I was saying, and then he come up, start talking, and change every word of what I said. Like nigga said, I'm getting all my shit from a documentary. Everybody heard when I gave the example of I'm telling you to go somewhere, so you don't just hear it from my mouth. You can see it from this man's mouth. That's why I bring up the documentary. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he's still talking about, I'm just talking about documentaries and shit. Like, I'm giving niggas examples. But the nigga swept the whole house for $2 and he lived the life. Come on, man. How the fuck that makes sense? Like, if we're gonna
It
have
make a lot of
conversations,
sense. If
let's
a
have
nigga Reggie don't mute
respectable,
with Mike, you say
logical
some shit, it make
conversations.
a lot of sense.
But look, homie, like the way we men up here, it's all
I'm
men
in
up here.
third grade when a
The way
nigga did
you
this to me
talking,
though,
you're not
Reggie.
talking like a man, and you're not even letting men talk. And
Nigga, I'm a man, nigga. You,
nigga,
Wait,
that's a character
Big,
flaw. Nigga, I
hold
was
your
still
thought.
talking. I didn't even
bro,
get to fucking finish. When
I'll
you
put him in the
talk,
backstage. Go ahead.
when you start talking, I mute up and let you talk. That's what a man does. The shit you doing is not man shit. I'm fucking letting you talk and you talking nonsense. Like if we're gonna have these conversations, let's have logical conversations and let's be respectful. Cause to cut a man like this nigga cutting people off, this nigga to call me all out my name and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga to basically threaten me and shit. Like where we start doing that shit at like it's more that internet shit, keyboard shit. That's what I be talking about. It's easy to be fucking on the internet doing this shit, but to be outside, you wouldn't say none of that in my face. But why
Yo,
even do
yo,
that?
yo, DJ, when you said
but
Bissonnette, I
can
used
I
to say
respond, Scholar?
no,
You
no, hold on,
always
no,
jump.
because Ben
Hold on,
it's gonna go
Big.
left. It's gonna
Oh,
go left. It's gonna go left. So I used to stay off of Bissonnette, so I know what you talk about that. 'Cause I used to eat at that Timmy
Mm-hmm.
Chan's over there, where they be over there on that stove. So I know exactly what you talk about. But shit, the reason why we keep talking
but
about
Scholar, do you ever
documentaries,
swept out a whole house for $2? You talk about going left
Oh
though.
my
I
God.
just want to respond
no,
to my
bro,
lifestyle.
Ben. So hold
I
on,
ain't
Ben.
saying nothing but
Big, we don't want to hear your
Ben, my
motherfucking
only understanding is
documentary,
the
Big.
documentaries you keep talking about. Because I ain't never met no. I seen hoes, but I ain't
he
never met no
said he
pimp.
wanted to watch his lifestyle, Scholar. Only thing I'm saying is
Hey, we don't want to hear your dustpan stories, man. I don't know
Man,
what
this
the fuck.
nigga
I don't
$2.
Yo,
Do
know
you
what
ever
the
hey,
hell
slept
yo,
in
you
a
sweep.
Ben, was you
Hold
sweeping
on.
up condoms?
I don't know what
What
the
were you
hell
doing?
you sweeping in the whole house.
What
let him
did you
talk
do?
if
What
he
did you
wants to. I'm
sweeping
gonna
in the
mute
whole
up. I'm
house?
gonna mute up.
That nigga was a
Civil
butler in the
Civil
whole
War
house.
sperm that came out as dust?
Yeah, that nigga used a broom to get up sperm and shit. This nigga crazy, man.
Yeah,
He
a
said,
mop
fuck that
bucket.
mop shit. The broom gonna get it done.
y'all can I respond? Reggie, you keep throwing me back. You know,
Cause,
mute my mic.
cause Ben,
I'm just
we
saying, let
trying to
me
have a
just
convo.
for
We
60.
trying to have a convo, and you doing the normalized shit you used to doing, bro. Let's have a convo. We don't want to hear your fucking life story no more. We just try to talk on this subject, bro. Like, damn.
It's not about no life story, Reggie. But if you let this nigga tell you about what his life story is in his
He ain't
documentary, if he just said that to me though, bruh, and I'm telling you my shit, but you mute my
He
shit
didn't say
because you
that
West
though,
Coast
bro.
nigga.
You
But
keep going
dog,
off.
let me
He
just,
didn't say that.
bruh, yeah,
He didn't say
okay,
it.
bro.
You talking so
But
much, you can't
Reggie,
hear what
just
he
like it a
said.
fair fight. Don't let a nigga swing on me and you pull me in the backstage and I can't respond, bro. Damn. You let the nigga hit me, then you mute my mic, then you it's like y'all jumping me, Reggie. And I'm being respectful, Scott. Look how he doing me. And I ain't you talk about attacking. Pittsburgh T know how I go. Ben, don't do that. Y'all, nah, bro. And I'm like, dog, I ain't said nothing. And niggas laughing at me sweeping out a whole house. But I'm ready to laugh about it too, because I was 8 years old, Pittsburgh T. This how a nigga did me. This a pimp exploiting another black man.
no,
Like
that's your
Reggie
mom
doing
and
me
daddy
now.
allowing
Like
that
Reggie
shit.
doing me now. Talking about pimping shit. For real, won't let a dude respond to get it out. For not even, I said just 60 seconds. That's 1 minute though, Pittsburgh T. And you talk about over talking. I ain't said nothing. Reggie made sure that nigga was able to talk. But then I'm telling you, if I see this nigga now, I shoot him in his face. Nigga never let me talk about that though, Scholar.
This nigga
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah. Did
It
this shit to
was.
me though. But see, this
Cuz,
the
Come
other
cuz,
thing.
on,
hey,
man.
check this out,
Yeah,
cuz.
Come on,
Off her
man. Ben, you
mama.
was doing
Nigga
so
don't
good, man.
nigga
How we
don't
get here, bro?
Hell,
Hold up,
Paul,
man.
man.
Reset, man. How we
Stupid,
get here,
man.
fellas? Y'all got to relax with all this right here, man. Chill out, man.
I think he's
Ben,
texting her.
before
Jeez.
Christmas time, you don't
I
want
think
that
he's
man to see
texting
his
her.
Yeah,
family in
man.
the face?
Relax, man.
Not even a
Come
leg
on,
shot?
man. In the face? Come on, Ben. Chill, bro.
This nigga is crazy. Is a motherfucker,
Nah, I'm
man.
gonna be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
DJ,
my
I ain't
I
say that I
I
do it to
disagree with you,
DJ. No, I ain't
but
say
like you
I shoot
said,
DJ in
it's
the
like the
face.
boxing shit.
No,
It's like the
hold up,
hold on. Let me say
Scarlet,
this. Let me
Scarlet.
say this. Let me say
Let
this.
me clear it up because I don't want
Hold on,
nobody.
Ben. Hold up. Just a minute or less, Ben. But it's like the boxing shit, DJ. I allow people to have opinions, but like you know what I mean. Something that I gave 10,000 hours to. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say at the end of the day. I defend it, but at some point I just throw my hands up. So I'm here with questions. I ain't the end all be all on pimping or none of that shit. I'm just here to talk shit and have fun. Don't take nothing I say today personal. In other words.
Man, we
We
ain't
can
gotta be
we can
Yeah,
apologizing,
disagree.
man. Shit.
yeah, we just have been having fun, bro. That's all we supposed to be doing, bro. All that other stuff,
They
we
be
ain't
scared
supposed to
of
be
dude out the
doing it.
East Coast.
Listen, we ain't
Them
even
dudes
got.
out the
Listen, we
West
ain't even
Coast
got
scared
the.
of dudes out the
Come
East
on,
Coast. I know that.
Ben, chill a little bit, chill a little bit, Ben. Ben, chill a little bit, bro. We ain't even got to agree, bro. But we ain't got
Chill
to do
out,
all
Fat
that,
Joe.
all the stuff, bro. We ain't got to do all that, bro. Y'all got to bring it down a little bit, bro. We supposed to be
Why?
chopping it up,
I'm
having
not
fun.
talking violence though. I'm not talking.
This nigga's stupid.
Ben, you just say you gonna shoot somebody
I'm
in the
just
face.
no. I'm saying the dude that had me
Can't
sweeping
help
out the
this
whole house. I said when I look back on my life like that though, right? Me being grown, y'all never let me land my plane to the right way.
man. Nobody want to hear this fucking story, man.
Because
You been talking,
you let him tell me to go to a documentary to get a
man.
life story. You let this nigga talk 20 minutes talk about going to see Pimp C and them other niggas for a whole documentary. I done tell you how a nigga done did me. Nigga done pimped the shit out of me, Scholar. Pittsburgh T, Brandon, I'm telling the nigga when I was in the third grade, a pimp had me sweeping out his whole house, condoms and all, Brandon. And the nigga want to mute me, Brandon.
B Dub,
I
you done
ain't
came
saying,
back up here, B Dub. Man,
yeah,
you came up here
because
for
he
the
said,
chaos, B Dub. What's up, B
I
Dub?
try to come up here for some correction, man. Hey Ben, you
because he
gotta
can't say
chill,
you can't be
bro. Like
doing.
that, like Ben, it don't even sound good. Like when you listening to that shit, listening to you talk about, like, bro, you talking about shoot motherfuckers in the face, bro. It don't sound good. That's what I came back up here to
No,
say.
that's
Like,
the
Yeah,
that's
like,
the.
like when you listen to us flowing on the show, that's what you come to be a part of. So not to come take over, not you come to be a part of, to add to. If you ain't come to add to it, just kick back and listen to the people. We already I've been watching the views, watching the people, not that I care, but you just watching people just fall off, fall off, fall off when we had some flowing. And some people think that it's funny for ignorance. Yeah, it's funny for about 10 minutes, but goddamn. Like, come on, man. If you're not gonna add to the conversation, stop clicking the fucking link. That's why I be
Yeah.
selective with the link.
That nigga can't help that shit, man. This nigga is crazy, man. I think
My
that shit
nigga.
worked, Brandon. I think it should work.
yeah, that chill it out. But look, and then the
Yep,
other thing
yep.
about that pimping stuff, look, if you look at the algorithm, the pimp is supposed to facilitate where the chick go, what time she out there. The algorithm tell them everything. It tell them when they get the most views, what time to be on there, what they did to get the most. So it's the same thing, bro. Like we can, I get that DJ don't agree, but it's the digital part of it. It's the same thing. It's just not a physical person, and they're doing it, and they're actually able to reach more people instead of them few little people that they was gonna lay on that deck back with in person. Now they reaching thousands at the same time. So it's the same damn thing.
Nah, DJ
And this
just
is what
don't
I
like the
thought we were
equivalent.
talking about, though, Brandon.
DJ just don't like the equivalent of you. He like that track. He want to say if you ain't putting in the physical work, then bitch you not home. That's the way he see it, and the
But
way he
that's what
using the
we were
words
talking about,
is
though, Brandon. This the
the way he
thing when you
use.
said Reggie don't hit my mic, my mute button. But I was
Man,
just saying though, Brandon, this is what we were talking about. We were talking about pimping, bro. And I ain't want to over talk you. We said, man, I'm taking away from the equation, bro. And the dudes thought it was going. I was saying we talk about pimping. The pimping, you from Dallas though, Brandon. I don't know. I can't clarify
it
the
don't
pimping
matter
in
where
Dallas.
the fuck you from,
No,
bro.
this what we were talking. We talking about pimping though, Reggie. Let me make my point so Brandon understand to see if I'm just out of pocket though, bro. You can't sit there when a person come in and say, "Damn, Ben, you talk about shooting a man in the face." He came in on. I'm telling him how the dude exploited me though, Brandon. I don't have to look at no documentary though. He said, shout out to his homeboys that's resting in peace, Brandon. Only thing I was telling him, the dude that I ran away from, I got a good family, Brandon. I got a brother and a sister right now. A great life though, Brandon. The thing that I'm telling him that I ran away from, if I wouldn't have ran away,
King Asia Math comment.
but the thing about King Asia Math,
Hold
King
on.
Asia Math, no, let me just land my plane for every time. This is another thing, Brandon. I'm glad you're up here. I've been asking for 60 seconds for the whole time, bro. I've been attacked. All this other stuff, you'll come up
Ain't
here for.
nobody attack your
Yes, you
motherfucking ass.
did. You did, Reggie. You've been attacking me, brother. And this is what Brandon be saying, let some people talk. But then Brandon be looking at me like, nah, man, you fucking up everything. Like he just said. And I'm being very good. Like I was telling Scholar. Scholar been listening too. He'll say, nah, Ben was on this thing. Pimping though. Pimping. We talking about pimping. The whole topic was pimping
Scholar
though.
high.
Scholar, not
Hey,
everybody high
Ben
but
been
you,
doing his
DJ.
thing, dude.
Everybody high but him. Everybody high. Brandon. He called me high, crackhead. He done called me all out of some crazy stuff. I would just stand on pimping though, Brandon. I promise you. But the thing I'm telling you now, though, bro, my lifestyle may be different from his lifestyle. But you can't tell me I'm wrong, Brandon. When you came up and said shooting in the head, I said the dude that had me cleaning up the whole house at the time, I said the way I'm thinking my life over now, he was exploiting me like any other pimp or do a person. He got to look at this all I'm saying though. Let me get it clear with Brandon so he'll know what we said.
So you
Cause
saying you was
I said I did. I would shoot him. No, I didn't. See, you put words, bro, because I know what Brandon told me, bro. And Scholar was up here. He said, nah, Ben, let me just move it different because you said,
Your
I'm saying
mentor.
that he was my mentor, Brandon. I mean, I don't know if that was Brandon or DJ. I don't know
Brandon,
who
your
asked that
mentor.
question.
He laid that game on him.
No, the dude that had me sweeping up the whole house was a mentor to me. Like DJ mentor was a pimp. But I don't look at that today like I'm telling DJ don't look at that. That's what I was telling the little young dude, though, Brandon. I ain't come up here saying I'm gonna kill DJ, shoot him in the head. That's all I said, Brandon. And for you to say, I'm fucking nah, bro. I'm
I
living my life.
misunderstood. I heard you say going
That's
at
why I
DJ,
said,
threatening DJ.
no, I ain't threatened DJ. This is why when Reggie can't let me back up here, I wanted to make sure it was clear. I told
this nigga can't even tell the fucking truth,
that
man.
was the truth, bro. I said the same dude. You mute my mic, Reggie. You doing the same thing, bro. If you let a person, I said 60 seconds and it's
Bro, it's
48
been like
seconds.
360 seconds
I
already,
know because
bro.
I could talk very good and get it right. You niggas be moving the goalposts, talk about Selena, Big U, all these niggas over there, these other niggas gorilla pimping, and it don't
Big
make no
you.
sense. All this
Yo,
weird
yo,
shit.
to be fair to Ben, I think he was talking about the dude who had him sweeping floors. I think he was saying y'all would think it was funny if I shot him in the face. I think that's what he was saying. Maybe.
Man,
Hey, hey,
we heard what
Said
the
that
fuck
to
he
No,
said.
DJ.
it wasn't though,
We heard what
Scholar.
the
I
Hey
fuck
don't
he
yo,
said.
hey
see.
yo,
No,
put
I
that
said the
King
same
Age
dude,
Man
J
comment.
Baby.
We
Put
heard.
His
that
name was.
put that King Age Man comment up, please. I wanna get on that. He talking about her jaws relaxing. I want her to say, man, King Age
hey,
Man.
what King Asian man talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? That's what I was gonna ask. What you
He
did?
ran
Hey,
out the
He took
hey,
panel.
that
Reg,
white
what you
for
did
the
to Asian
gas
man,
was
Reg?
wrong. He took that
Man,
white.
this
I told y'all. Look, I told y'all what this nigga was gonna
I
do. I
believe it now,
told
Red.
Reggie, when he got his dick, I guess he say go get his dick sucked before he put the bitch on camera, Reg.
he paid it. Hey, hey, he over there paying the fuck out that bitch, man. This
He
nigga
Man,
got
typing.
shit.
So, hey
all
King Age
night.
Man, King Age Man, she ain't sucked no dick for long, bro. I can tell you that if it took you an hour to go get it, an hour to come home, and it's already 4 o'clock, you might have got your dick sucked for 5 minutes.
Shit,
In the
it take time
car,
for the Cialis
not
to work.
in the car, not in that 4-star hotel room he was talking about.
The Murados are kicked in and wore off.
I told you that nigga a trick, man. That nigga big time trick, man.
Old nigga walk around a pocket full of money. This nigga crazy.
Cash.
Yeah,
Like
dropping
like
his
uh
wallet
like
on
uh
accident in front of the
like
bitches and
Randy
shit.
Moss, straight cash, homie.
Yeah, this,
Nigga got 8 grand in his pocket in 20s. He over there
Right.
staring it off the bitches. This nigga crazy,
Hey,
yo.
yeah, y'all see that video on YouTube with a little dude? It's a short with a little dude. His uncle, old ass dude, got some money. He said, "Man, let me see the money." He said, he started showing the 20s. He said, "Nigga, what you want to see your uncle money for? Nigga, you see them hundreds right there, nigga." That's that's Asian man. You see them hundreds, nigga.
No, I see
Asian
that
math, it
one
ain't
video.
looking shaky out there.
Hey, this your fault, Reg. You did it. Hey, you did this to Asian man, Reg. This your fault. This man wasn't like that till tonight, bro.
You turn
Reg,
that
why you
Hey,
don't
bitch.
show
Red
the
Yes,
started
pictures,
covering.
yes,
Yeah,
Reg?
till Red
yesterday.
started
Freaky
No,
covering
ass
his
nigga.
pictures.
no.
Red started
Yesterday
covering
he
his
did that.
pictures.
That nigga be always trying to inject. I got all the bitches, y'all. These niggas started off tricking him in. I know boxing.
Talk about let
But
me
there's
buy you a
nothing wrong
drink.
with tricking though. Y'all
Let me
sit up
buy.
there and shit on him, but y'all do the same thing though.
Hey
Hell
man, we were
no.
flowing, man. Why you ain't keep being backstage
Oh,
for a
oh,
little
oh.
while?
No, see,
Hey,
there you
I'm
go,
not gonna
Brandon.
lie.
Don't do
That's
that,
one
Brandon.
thing.
Don't
Ben,
give me.
hold up. I agree with Ben on that one. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
keep being.
we,
Yeah, just keep being. Let him just watch the show for a little while till he get ready to jump in. It just flow. It
I
flows
be
a
trying to
little
see
better.
if this nigga go.
hey,
I be trying to
he,
see
he
if he go participate, right, man.
he's
Nah,
still
he not.
talking. When you know Ben,
That's good.
Ben
Let
just
him
stay.
talk. Let him talk
I
in the
be trying to work
background.
with my nigga Ben, man.
Hey man, I
This
want to
Let him.
respond to Ben, man.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hey,
no,
But
Reg,
don't
then
did
Ben go.
Asian
respond
man
to
Then
send
we
you
got
some
to
Ben,
give him a
pictures?
Hey
chance to
man,
respond
Hey,
to you.
responding
hey,
to
hey,
Ben just
Reg,
gonna cause more shit, man.
I
Yeah,
just
cause
want
he
to
is.
he
respond.
Hey,
he
But
Reg,
you know, but the nigga got to get off on me. You feel me? I just want to, you know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey,
Want to
let it go,
clearly.
bro. Let it go. Let it go. We gonna move
I
forward.
just want to.
Hey, Reg, did Asian man send you some more pictures or something, bro? Let that shit go, bro. Did the Asian man send you some more
Man,
shit?
I got
he
to get it
said he
off my
sent you some
chest.
pictures.
No, he sent the picture of a butt naked bitch that I think he sent from a while ago.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
And
can you show it in the background? Hey, can you show it to us in the
and it
background?
may no, it may be
But
some
what
she might
picture y'all sending though? Y'all
I
worrying
don't know
about
how
Asian
old she
math
is
though.
though. That's
There
the
go
other thing.
Ben.
I don't think he know how old she is.
Ben, you gotta go on mute. Just let it flow, Ben. Just go on mute.
Where your hoes at, Brandon? Because you've been telling Reggie to throw me back. Where your
Ain't
hoes
got
at, Brandon?
none.
Because I'm
Ain't got
tired.
none.
Because
Ain't
I
got
got some
none.
hoes
Ain't
right
got
now. I've been
none.
looking for D. I
Ain't
got
got
some hoes
none.
right. I want to cam up with my hoes, but
Oh
y'all
my
won't let it
God.
flow. Yeah, y'all won't let it flow.
Man, that's
You
because
telling
you's a
Reggie to throw
bitch.
me backstage. You trying to get on him, the old head, and I'm telling DJ where his hoes at. You fucking up the flow,
Man,
Brandon.
you a homosexual, man. Nobody want to see them fucking lady boys, nigga.
Yo, I listen. Hey, I
See,
gotta keep it
see,
real.
see, you hear this, Brandon? You hear it? Nigga call me a
Hold on, no, no,
homosexual.
hold on, Ben,
You hear it,
hold on.
Brandon?
I gotta keep it
Hey,
real. Look,
I
I
hey,
gotta
saw
keep it
hey,
real.
hey, so,
my
hey,
Hold
manhood,
up,
Ben,
bruh.
do your
yo, hold
thing,
up,
Ben.
See,
Do y'all thing. Let's
see,
go, y'all.
see,
Do
you
y'all
talk
hold
thing.
up,
about nigga don't
Hold up,
call me a
Hold up,
hoe. Brandon, you know
Hold
you'll
up,
take that straight offensive, bro. You
I
heard him.
said, do
I
your
told you.
thing. Do your thing. Do your
hold up,
thing.
hold up. Ben disappeared from YouTube. I'm like, damn, I hope Ben okay. I went to this sector that was nothing but females. Ben was over
Tell
there
him,
handling them.
man, scholar. Tell
I'm
him.
not
Go
I'm
ahead.
not gonna lie. And then Ben see me in the comment section. You know how you see your homeboy at the club and you be like, man, come on, man, let me show you around. Ben showed me around, introduced me to all the girls. So I gotta keep it real, man.
Yeah. You know the homosexuals always cool with the girls. They always know where the girls is at and shit, hanging with the girls and shit.
Hear this shit,
Trying on
Brandon.
clothes
Brandon,
with
you
them and
hear
shit.
this shit,
Trying
Brandon.
on
You
clothes and
hear how the
shit.
West
Playing
Coast
booty
nigga
I
games.
fucking
already
with
told
Yeah.
you. Hey,
Brandon?
Fuck,
Ben,
nigga.
I'm telling you, when
do
you
you,
talk about shooting in the head, Ben, you was
Ben,
wrong.
do
You
you,
look how he
Ben, do
keeps he
you?
nigga done called me
Nigga,
a homosexual
you
two
said
times.
you said that
He
shit to me.
mad,
This
no
ain't the
hoes
first, the
ass nigga.
last time
This
we
old
was both
broke,
on
no
here.
hoes having ass nigga. Where your hoes at? You up here with cause
Nigga,
now I got
nigga, your
where
mama
your
is
hoes
one,
at?
nigga.
Where
Your
you up
mama
here
is
arguing
one,
that
nigga.
being I
Yeah,
got
your
some
mama
hoes
is
on the
one,
camera.
nigga. Your mama one
See,
of my hoes, nigga.
I ain't gonna do that to them. I ain't gonna do it to
Exactly,
them.
you
Hey,
ain't.
y'all take a
Go ahead.
breath, man.
Bitch.
Y'all take a breath. Y'all relax. Y'all
No,
take a breath.
no
Y'all take,
piece
hey,
per
hey, hold on,
team.
Oh,
y'all,
We don't
y'all
need
take a
no
breath, bro.
kumbaya
on
piece
Yeah,
per
yeah.
Solo
team.
Nah,
gangster crazy.
Let it
I
nah,
let it
bro.
know
Look,
flow.
you
look,
ain't gonna
look.
live
Let
with
it
your mama like
Nah,
Sam
bro.
Bowden.
Y'all
Do
ain't finna
something
do nothing.
about
We
it.
finna relax, bro. Chill
Do
out.
something about
We
it.
ain't finna do that. Come
I ain't
on,
gonna
bro.
do nothing
This is
about
the
it. I ain't
internet.
gonna do nothing
Hey,
about
this
it.
the
Cause
internet,
I know
bro.
you a
Yeah, this the
punk.
internet,
Yeah.
bro. This
That nigga said your mama. That nigga crazy.
this the internet, bro. Y'all act like y'all finna go fisticuffs, bro.
DJ, you gotta chill, DJ.
You gotta chill out,
Oh
bro.
Why you ain't
God, man,
being
y'all
neutral?
niggas.
Y'all on the internet.
Come on, bro.
Oh,
Like,
Y'all
what
God.
gotta
y'all doing,
chill.
bro? What y'all doing, man?
I was having fun
I just
talking
had to
about.
get mines off. I just had to get one off. Nigga said he was
Nah,
gonna
man,
shoot me in the face,
he
nigga.
touched you. Yeah, he touched you,
That
bro. I know
that
he
nigga
did.
that
He
ain't the
touched
first
you.
time
That
he did
DJ's
that though. He
bad
did
as
that shit
fuck.
last time we was trying to have a conversation. Nigga trying to threaten me, nigga.
That's threatening
Nigga, you ain't gonna do a
everybody, bro. You
motherfucking
ain't the
thing, you
only
fucking
one.
dope fiend.
He done,
Hey, that's the
Yeah.
truth. That nigga have threatened everybody on
he done
this.
threatened everybody.
Nigga, I ain't everybody, nigga. Fucked up. Me fucked up.
You crazy, homie.
Man, we on the
Nigga
internet,
live
Damn,
with
bro.
DJ,
conflict.
DJ, you gotta. I see what you gotta get used to this technology, brother. You the youngest nigga on the panel. Yo, you got young in your name. How you not adjusted to
Yeah.
the internet yet, bro?
Man, I'm adjusted to all that. I'm just breaking down, the confines of, what's
And
really
I
what,
think
you know what I mean?
being a house you, bro, if you 1-on-one. Being a junkyard dog, he'll smash you. I just want to tell you, bro.
Man,
I'm just telling you
I had
this,
that
man.
nigga crying.
I'm just telling you.
I had
I'm
hey,
just
I
telling
had that nigga
Junkyard
crying
dog,
for
you
his
smashing me.
I'm not gonna lie, young
I
DJ.
had
I'm
that
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Ben kind of the champ at that, bro. Cause he ain't gonna listen to you. He just gonna talk,
Yeah,
and
man,
he
yeah,
already
you're
I
not
he
gonna
got
had
a
win.
full list of
Yeah,
what he
yeah,
gonna
he
say
know
to
I
he
you.
know
had that
Pimp
nigga
yeah.
can't
You're
crying
not
for
fight.
gonna
his
win,
granny,
DJ. So
man.
you gotta chill. You're not gonna
I'm gonna
win, DJ.
win,
So
and
chill, bro.
I'm a
Nah,
beast with
bro.
these
It's the
with this
internet,
shit,
bro.
man.
It's
I'm
the
gonna win.
internet. It's the internet.
Nah, it
Bro,
is.
you
Yeah, nah,
can't
you right.
win.
I can
Can't
win.
Nah,
win. How you gonna
PT,
win?
nah, PT, he'll fuck him up in real life, bro. I seen
Oh,
DJ.
you
He
talking
light
about a
skinned.
real fight? Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about a
he'll
real
A
fight?
real
Yeah,
Okay,
he
fight,
know
I
he
got
Pimp.
you.
He
can't
know
fight,
Pimp can't
Brandon.
fight.
He can't fight.
he'll
Them
smash
niggas
him.
on the West Coast can't fight, Brandon.
But you
Tell them
can't fight the
They
internet,
they
can't.
DJ.
can't
I'll
What?
fight,
show you,
Reggie. I'm talking about in
nigga.
real
I'll
life.
show you.
Man, you can't show me shit. You can't show me a whole red nine,
Man,
nigga.
Reg, nigga, that's
Little
me,
goof
nigga.
ass nigga.
I'll show
I'll
you
beat
right
your
now,
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You
bring
can't
your
do
bitch
shit.
ass to
No
the West
pistol.
then, you
No
broke ass
pistol,
nigga.
Brandon. No pistol, Brandon. I'll
I
beat
had
him
you
up.
crying
I'll
for your
punch him.
granny, you bitch.
Slam him on his neck, Brandon. I promise you. Slam that soft ass nigga on his neck, Brandon. I
I had you
promise you.
crying for your granny, you hoe ass
Yeah, you
nigga.
you talking all that shit, but your homeboy keep muting my mic. Soft ass boy.
The fuck that got to do with me?
Yeah, cause you need help, soft ass nigga.
I don't need
Cause
no
you,
help, nigga.
bro,
All the
bro,
help I need is
bro,
from
I
your
don't want
mama,
no
nigga.
smoke with you.
That's
I'm
all
telling
only
you, I
help I
don't want
need
the
from you.
smoke, bro. I'm telling
I
him I
know
don't
you
want it.
don't. I know you
Cause
don't want no smoke.
this not what you
You
want in
ain't
real
built for
life.
no smoke. You ain't
Bro,
built
this
for no
not what
smoke.
you, but
Bitch
I
ass
am.
nigga.
I am.
You ain't got,
Swept out the whole
nigga,
house. I was talking
nigga.
pimping with you. I told the
No,
nigga
you
I was
wasn't.
slipping
You
out
was
the whole house
talking
for
bullshit.
$2. Nigga, mute my
What the
mic,
fuck
Brandon.
that got to do with anything? Sleeping out a
Everything,
whole house.
nigga
You
pimp
keep
me,
saying that.
Brandon.
Nigga, you did a good.
Saying
You
it.
got
You
pimped
told a
by a
nigga to
nigga that's
watch a
between.
documentary to
You
live
got
your
pimped
life,
by
nigga.
another
Soft
man.
ass
You got
nigga.
pimped by
You soft
somebody
as
else.
fuck. You
You
on
got pimped by
Figueroa.
somebody
Nigga
else,
got
and I'm
you selling
soft.
ass on
I'm
Figueroa,
soft, but
bitch
I ain't
ass
never got
nigga.
pimped. You
Old
got
goofy
pimped
ass
by a
nigga.
nigga.
You
I ain't
selling
never got
ass
pimped
on
by
Figueroa
nobody,
in 2025, right now.
nigga.
I
That don't
bet you
even make
selling
sense,
ass,
nigga.
bitch ass. Talk
That
about
don't
you on the
even make
blade. It
sense.
makes
You the
sense to
one that
me,
got
nigga.
pimped. You the one
On
that
the
got
blade,
pimped.
yeah,
You
8
soft
years
booty
old.
ass nigga.
And
Booty
Brandon
hole
said I
ass
was
nigga.
wrong.
See, Brandon, you started this shit,
Nigga
man.
got played with trying to tell me I'm soft, but you got played with, nigga.
Fuck it,
A
bro.
Son
We was
Campbell ass
already
nigga.
going that way anyway,
B lit
man.
the fuse.
It was too late anyway.
Nigga,
Fuck it.
how
Reg was already trending that way.
how a nigga
I
who
got my
booty hole
money up
got played
then.
with gonna
Just
call
lit
me
the fuse,
soft?
B. Yeah,
Fuck
B,
it.
you
I
lit the
got my
fuse
money
on
up
this one,
then.
man.
Look, now everybody coming up here saying
Hey,
That
that.
nigga
come on, fellas. Come on, young brothers.
that
Don't do
nigga got
this, man.
played with. How a nigga
Brothers,
that
don't
got
do
played
this,
with
man.
gonna
Hey,
call me soft?
won't you mute their mics until they calm down, man? Brothers, don't do this, man. We got a good
Nigga, I'm
show.
calm.
Don't start
I'm
You
doing.
don't,
calm.
you
Don't
don't
do
need to get
this.
You
your ass
did that. I
there,
know
Reggie.
boxing. You begged for him to come up there. That was you that did
Nah, but
that.
I didn't know. Brandon, I didn't know it was gonna be like that, man. Real
I know
talk. I
about you.
was
You've been
enjoying the
watching
show.
Ben for how long?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but I didn't think it was gonna be
Thank you,
like that. Real
Scholar.
talk, man. I'm
Thank you,
enjoying the
Scholar.
show. It's getting me through work, man. Y'all brothers don't do that, man. Come on now.
Now
And you
say it
see what
one
my
more
name
Real
time,
is. We
talk.
already already here. I know boxing. The bomb done already went off.
I'm telling you.
DJ
but
fuming
it
right
can be
now.
diffused. But yeah, and I understand he mad, man. Both of them said some
No,
foul
I
things,
ain't
bro.
tripping.
But
I ain't tripping. I ain't
just
mad.
let's go ahead and
Man,
diffuse it,
DJ, you
man, and
mad.
just
You
go ahead and
mad,
squash
bro.
it,
You
bro.
mad. Being to beat the fuck out
You
you.
know.
But we
See,
can't
hey,
talk.
See,
Nigga, I had
Brandon,
that
you
nigga
trying
praying
to
for his
see what
granny,
I'm
nigga.
saying, bro?
Okay,
Brandon, you
I had that
wrong,
okay,
nigga
bro.
praying for his
okay,
granny, nigga.
See, Brandon, why you push that, Brandon?
Hey,
okay,
a nigga that got played with can't whoop me. How a nigga that got
Oh,
played with
see,
gonna whoop me,
hey
nigga?
DJ, he baiting you to keep it going, man. Don't do
I
that,
know.
bro.
That's what
Brandon
Brandon
know
do.
what
I
he
know. I
doing.
ain't tripping. Brandon know I put hands on that nigga. nigga, on that soft
Yeah,
and
yeah,
ass, nigga.
but the
Nigga
thing
got
is,
played
bro, we
with.
ain't gotta be that way. We ain't gotta be
Nah,
there.
we ain't gotta be
Just
that
as
way, but that
cool,
nigga
man.
is
DJ,
argue.
DJ, I'm not
That
gonna lie
nigga,
to you, man.
That's a swamp dude, DJ. I'm telling you,
I
man.
don't give a
Hey,
fuck. I don't give a fuck if the
DJ,
nigga was from Mars,
All
nigga.
right, man.
you
Y'all
see when
brothers be
Reggie
safe,
posted that
man, and
picture
take it
of being
easy,
on the
man.
community tab and he looked like the devil is not welcome here?
I
I
don't give
don't
a
know about
fuck.
Ben got he got a technique. He told me one time, he said, Scott, I got that quarter blood technique
That
that I put on
that
a nigga
nigga
and I
that nigga
snatch a
eat
nigga throat.
crayons still to this day. I'm not worried about that nigga. That nigga can't whoop me.
I don't know, DJ. I don't know. You might want to pick on something else a little easier, DJ. I don't know.
That nigga still ride the short bus, nigga. How the fuck you gonna whoop me,
I just
nigga?
want to be a fly on the wall when he pull back up, man,
Nigga
because I don't know.
42, nigga 42 on a short bus. Somebody gonna whoop something, Nigga got pillows for hands, nigga.
I don't know, bro. But I say this
I
though.
know,
This
nigga.
what y'all this what y'all asked for. Fuck it. I just leaned into it. I tried to come up here like I know boxing. Come on, bro. This
But
peace. And
he
then
always do that shit. Reg let that nigga talk and he talks about nothing. And
Reg like that shit.
we will be talking
What it
about
is
Donald
Reg
Trump
get
and that
bored,
nigga will
DJ.
start talking about Dick Cheney, nigga. Like, what the fuck do he
What
be
it
talking
is,
about?
No,
DJ,
no,
Reg get bored. Reg gets bored after the show been going for a while, and he just say fuck it.
no,
I
no.
know
That,
Reg tired of
that
that
ain't
shit.
that's far from what it is. What it is that I give people their opportunity to speak. That nigga
Nigga
Ben
trying to
been
be the
coming over
United
here for
Nations.
years. Let me say this. Ben been coming over for years, so I'm gonna let that crazy nigga talk.
Yeah,
But you know,
Reg don't
but
believe
you know that nigga need
in
a helmet.
silencing, but he don't silence nobody. That's his
No,
policy
I don't
here.
believe none of that
I
shit.
feel that. But you know that nigga wear a helmet. You know he's special ed. So get
I
that
mean,
nigga a time limit or something. He interrupt other
not,
grown ass men. You know what I
I
Hey,
mean,
mean?
but
Like,
DJ,
DJ,
but DJ, to be
DJ,
fair,
you on the
you long
stage?
winded too, bro. Like DJ, you
You
long winded too, bro. So
I
like
get
you
that.
can't,
That's
yeah.
cool. But when you
yeah,
cut
Both of
me,
y'all cats is long winded.
DJ,
the moment
Y'all
you
I
just
get
gotta
long
long,
chill.
long winded as hell too.
but look, tell
Yeah,
me this
y'all gotta
though.
chill.
But look, tell me this. When I get long winded and you say, all right, nigga, don't I cut it? That
Pause,
nigga keeps
pause,
talking.
pause.
But now I know how to deal with this nigga Ben, bro. I just picked that nigga off.
I'll be like, all right, cool. That nigga
The
will
nigga
just keep
is
talking.
crazy. That's why the
The
nigga in
nigga
the
slow.
backstage right now.
The nigga eat drywall.
But see, you saying that shit, that nigga, that's why that nigga gets
Hey,
started.
you like on
No, he
three times
starts the
saying
shit.
Candyman in the mirror. Don't you say the other two times?
He a real
That
parent. Reg bring it back.
that nigga
Yeah.
causes problems all the time. Nigga, like the
He
nigga need to
does.
be in
He
timeout somewhere.
Reggie know that though. Reggie know how Ben can
Man,
get
no,
excited
I
and
bring
how he
this
can
nigga
get
on to be like, all right, we're gonna help this nigga work through whatever this fucking mental problem this nigga is.
That nigga
I work
fighting demons.
I work with my nigga Ben, man. That's my nigga, man.
That nigga, whoever that nigga guardian is, I hope they getting paid good money, nigga, because that nigga
man.
is a lot to deal
I
Oh,
with.
was trying to
Ben
get
backstage.
I was trying
Man,
to get
that
Ace
crazy
Yeah,
nigga
man.
Ben
will
good.
stay backstage.
Ben good. Ain't nothing wrong with Ben. Y'all just gotta chill, bro. Y'all both can't be long winded and taking shit personal and holding in shit.
The nigga came on here taking shit personal from the jump.
Yeah, I
How a
get it,
nigga
bro.
just
But
jump out the box and say he
bro,
gonna shoot me in
I
the
get
face,
it.
nigga?
Yeah,
Damn, y'all
but
gonna
DJ,
believe the
it's the
lies. I
Yeah,
internet,
but
told
bro.
you
that's how,
10 times
yeah,
the
it's the
nigga I
internet,
said I was
bro.
gonna shoot. Y'all gonna keep believing the lies. This is how propaganda start, though, bro. Reggie promoting propaganda, bro.
We
I'm
heard what
telling
you
you.
said.
Back. He
I ain't
always
said
do,
now
don't he
time.
do?
I came up here
Hey
and
do.
told you in your
He
face, Brandon,
always
it
do.
wasn't him. I said I was gonna shoot. I'm
He's a
saying the dude, I
master
said it
propagandist.
several
He's a
times.
master.
And
Master.
then
He's a master of it. Ben.
see,
That's what
there
Reg
you
do.
go.
Promote
See,
propaganda. That's what Reg do.
see.
I
No,
agree,
you not
Ben.
finna sit there and assault Reggie while I'm up here. I can only do
CNN
that.
He
Reg.
just
Hey, it's
said it.
CNN Reg. Yeah. We
He
agree with you,
just
Ben.
said it.
CNN
He
Reg. We agree
promoted.
with you. Yep.
He let DJ
Yep.
come up here and got all y'all swaying thinking
CNN
it's
Reg. We
Ben.
tried to
But
tell
it's
them.
not
We
Ben.
been
And I said Ben was very, very polite. The man unthreatened me. I said, Brandon, you came up here on the end part. Yeah. Then he told you another lie,
Was
Brandon. You
polite,
ate it up
nigga.
again. I've been backstage. Reggie told my ass, but you know what Reggie do? You know I was there, Brandon. Scarlett, only person said, man, let Ben back up, man. Y'all don't do Ben like that. But I ain't gonna be long-winded. I asked for 60 seconds, Brandon. I said it when you was up here. He overtalked me. He told me I did it to him. But I'm gonna mute my mic right now. I'm gonna let John talk with the propaganda. Reggie, West Coast
That's
niggas.
what he do. Yep,
Hey, Ben, you
yep.
got 60
Yeah,
seconds.
Propaganda.
we've
Go
been
ahead. Go
saying
ahead.
That's
this
what
for
he do.
years.
We're gonna
We've
let
been
Ben
saying
Propaganda.
this for years.
go ahead.
Propaganda
I'm not gonna lie,
Red.
y'all
Propaganda.
did jump the
Been
fuck out of
saying this
bed.
for real.
This y'all did
Propaganda
jump.
Rich.
Y'all did jump Ben. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all handcuffed Ben, man. It was nasty from the outside looking in.
Man, the
I don't
nigga
know,
stop.
Scholar. Hey, Scholar, you tiptoeing with Reds, man. You might be watching CNN with
Nah,
Reds,
he
bro.
don't
I don't know,
tiptoe.
brother.
Nah, Scholar.
We
Scholar
Oh,
be
he
over there
promote
definitely
CNN,
LGBTQ.
watching
Hold
scholar
on,
CNN.
free,
brother. Wait, this ain't
scholar
about
free
me,
Hey,
brother.
media,
Scholar be over there.
scholar
Hey,
free
Scholar
media,
be over there.
man.
LGBTQ and over there. He
Nah,
Hold
nah,
believe in
nah.
brother,
Y'all ain't gonna
everything.
do
Brother,
that
you
to
still
scholar.
with
brother.
No,
Reds?
no,
This
scholar
ain't
don't
about
do
me,
that.
brother.
LBGTQ and
Brother,
I.
this ain't about me, brother. This ain't about me, brother.
ST. Scholar all inclusive. Shit.
Yeah, we free media over here. I mean,
Scholar
Reds,
be over
man.
there.
That's
No,
what
no,
we
no.
gotta do here, man. We got the truth
Scholar be
teller
over
do
there.
something
No.
here for a reason.
Scholar
Yeah.
be over there like, no, no, no. I hear your point. It's fine. Love who you love. If that's the way you want the bedroom to smell when you walk out of there with another man, that's you.
Nah, that ain't what I do.
I
That
never
ain't
been
what I
over
do.
there. I
That's
never
fucking
been over there to
hilarious.
Scholar Channel, and Scholar had homosexuals over there talk about being it's okay to talk your thing. I never been over there. I never been over there to the Scholar. Y'all ain't finna sit there and
That's fucking
assassinate the
hilarious.
Scholar Channel like that. Nope.
Facts.
I'm
Hey man,
just
I
saying
don't know
that,
what y'all
Scholar.
talking about. I
That's
don't be
fucking
having them.
funny as
But
shit.
no. You know what I do tell them though, B. I be like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, they
They
said the rainbow.
you want
My
to get
bad, Ray. They said they
B.
called
You
it
talking about looking for the
LGBT.
Mac? Show your son my show. That's all you got to do, brother. That's all you got to do.
Man,
Scholar gonna show him
please,
the
why?
way.
So he can, so you saw you talking
I
soft
swept
and
out a
talking
whole house,
it's
Brandon.
democratic.
I
It's
swept out a
democratic
whole house.
talking
I could
point.
tell them some
It,
good shit though.
Gonna show me the CNN narrative. That's all
yeah,
he gonna show him.
democratic talk.
See,
See, and Candace Owens, she wrong, and
see,
Candace,
Hey,
see,
and this
what's
is
that
why.
going
man
on with
Hey,
that
Trump.
shit? Somebody gave her some fake news and she reported that shit. What's going on with her and that shit?
see, dudes, this is
Nah,
why I
Man,
can't
she
take advice from niggas that was putting down their jacket and let hoes walk
man,
over puddles with their pants
man,
leg up.
man. And they love Jasmine Crockett too, boy. They swear she's some kind of truth teller too. She represent all black women. I ain't never seen a black woman act like her, bro, with all them degrees. What's the point?
Jasmine C.
Man,
Little fucking
now y'all cooning, man. Y'all stop that.
Nah, they
nah,
ain't no
fuck
cooning.
that.
Hey, she coonish. Why she talk like that, bro? Our mamas and grandmamas and kids don't talk like that, bro. Who cooning?
Talk like
She
what?
the one with white face.
What the fuck you mean
Oh, you
talk
don't
like
know?
what?
What she
You
say?
don't
Well,
know?
show me something that what she said.
They
Cause,
talk about
cause
talk
Deuce,
like
You don't
you
know?
know what's crazy? You know
this
what's
the shit he
crazy?
do on his show. And
No,
this
but
what he do on his show.
no, because this is exactly what I do. I lose my shit when I hear hypocrisy, right? So on one hand, y'all
He's
judge Jasmine
absolutely
Crockett by the way she talk,
these
walk,
niggas
and
is
act, right?
Minaj. These Nicki Minaj ass niggas.
Bro, that's crazy. Nicki Minaj, Charlie Kirk didn't even like fucking Nicki Minaj. Now all of a sudden y'all come to Jesus on Nicki Minaj, who talks about
Nobody
slutting
like Nicki
herself out.
Minaj.
Nobody say nothing
Nobody
about
like
Nicki
Nicki
Minaj.
Minaj.
No, y'all act
They
Nobody
like
love her
Nicki
fucks with
now.
her.
Minaj. That's some
They
Nicki
love her now.
Minaj niggas.
Nobody
Who is
fucks with her.
they? Who is
Who
Y'all,
they?
fucks with
y'all
her?
really
She
y'all
did
Ain't she
lost
really
her
illegal?
just
bars.
fake-minded niggas. Y'all sound like
She
Nicki Minaj.
nah, no, we
Who
don't.
fucks with
Whatever.
Nicki Minaj? Nobody messes with Nicki Minaj,
You
bro.
sound
They
like
love
her.
Nicki Minaj.
Sound
They've
like
This
her.
say
embraced her now.
democratic talking
Nah,
points.
bro.
This what they've been telling on CNN
No.
and
We
shit.
just watched
That's
Turning
why.
Point
Look,
USA. They
see,
brought in Nicki
Bro,
Minaj,
we
and
don't
they was
watch Turning
cheering and
Point.
losing
who
their shit
watched
for
turn?
Nicki
Nobody
Minaj.
watches
Who
that.
what?
Who the
That's
fuck
white
is
people.
watching
We
Turning Point
we
USA?
don't
Who
watch
the
that
fuck is
shit.
Pisberti,
watching?
how many white
Hey,
people is it in the
scholar,
country
you
compared to
wasting your
black people?
time, scholar. You know what I was telling you a long time
We
ago? I
don't watch
said
that
your
shit, bro. We
narrative,
We
talking about
don't
scholar.
watch
Jasmine
that
No,
Crockett.
shit.
Y'all not on
scholar.
the
We
Whole
same
talking about
point
population,
though.
Jasmine
Pisberti.
This
Crockett being
when
a
Tupac was
representative
telling
as
them a
black
long
women.
time ago. Tupac told y'all. He said white people buying my shit. This was scholar trying to tell y'all. Let him talk, bruh. If y'all are saying he wrong, then critique him. Y'all won't let the man. I'm telling you here, 100%. I know where he going at with it.
White
This
people,
Hey,
was
white
shout out
people
white
to
don't
people.
watch
Big.
this nigga
Shout
White
out to
show.
my brother
people.
Big. He
White
know the truth
people,
on
Man,
it, man.
dog.
Ben,
White
Ben
people,
trying to throw
dog.
your
This,
ass a block.
Only,
dog.
only
This is what
women,
white
Ben
people
trying to throw
spending
your
their
ass
money
up.
on,
Y'all let
dog.
only
You
Tupac
can't
women,
get
talk.
mad. Give me a
Y'all
minute,
only
let
scholar.
only
Tupac
Let
women
me
and his
don't
nigga
say nothing.
homeboys.
This is what white
let
people
Tupac
spending. I
talk.
know where he going there with it. Brandon, you supposed to be there with it. You in Texas, you watching the same shit this nigga watching.
I'm gonna vote for Jasmine Crockett for Reg. That's the only
Bro,
reason.
that
Because I got
shit
love for my
crazy.
bro. I got love for my bro.
Reggie.
I
Reggie,
don't
you
give a
may
fuck
think it's
about that
weird.
bitch though.
Go watch it though. I don't give a fuck neither, Brandon. I'm telling you, Scholar know what he talking about. That's all I'm telling. Let him land his plane.
You know,
We don't watch no
Never.
Jasmine Crockett, bro. We don't
Never.
watch her, bro. She don't do that for us over here,
Scholar
bro.
don't
Forget
never know what
laugh.
he talking about.
It's with the Nicki
talking,
Minaj, all the
talking
shit
about
he
Well,
turning
telling
point.
y'all
Talking
about.
about
He
Turning
tell
Point
all right,
USA. What
turning
the fuck?
point.
Go look at the
That's the
crowd.
thing.
First of all, hold on, let me say this. Look at the crowd of Turning Point USA when they pan out to all them people. I didn't even know the name of that fucking organization till this boy got his fucking throat blown out. So y'all can act like everybody's a part of this shit. We not a part of this shit, and we don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We talking about the main top issues, not the bullshit y'all talking about Nicki Minaj and all that shit. That's a sideshow distraction. That entertainment shit, Megan Thee Stallion, that's for y'all Democrats. Twerk for Kamala. We not interested in that. But go ahead.
And this is why I lose my shit on my show, because leading up to the election when Kamala was running and they brought out Meg Thee Stallion, we had a whole episode where y'all were talking about Democrats are dumb. Why are they doing this? XYZ. Now that Nicki Minaj is being used in the same political fashion, now all
By
of a sudden,
who?
hold
It
up,
ain't the
'cause
Republicans. It
it's
ain't the
more
National
white people
Republicans.
in
It's
your
not the same
party,
political
brother,
fashion
than
though,
it
That's
because
is
not the
black
it's
Republicans.
not
people.
the
That's not.
same.
But
She
what
out
I'm
there
telling you,
So
dancing
that's
and
not
shaking
the
her ass.
same.
Nicki Minaj out there talking. It's two
Nicki
different
Right,
Minaj is
and
things.
it's
known for
not the
shaking her
same.
ass.
Ah, here we go. But did she? When she
Nicki
did
Minaj
she?
is talking about slutting herself out in the music. Charlie Kirk spoke
No,
on the same things that Nicki Minaj
no,
is not a
Okay.
good role model.
on the platform of politics. She's not out there performing. She's talking.
Nicki Minaj was used as an instrument to say what white people want to say but can't.
And
She
what's
could have
Beyonce? And what was Beyonce up there for?
exactly, and
For the
y'all lost y'all
Democrats.
shit. So why don't y'all
I
keep that
didn't lose
same
my
energy
shit. I didn't
for
Because
lose
Nicki
my shit.
Minaj?
Beyonce was singing and dancing, not talking. If she was talking, people probably wouldn't have lost their shit.
Right.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What did she
You put
say?
yourself in a
Okay, what
smaller and
what
smaller
no,
box.
she
The
didn't. What did
the whole
Beyonce say?
reason
She
that
ain't
they
say
bring into
nothing.
entertainment, according to y'all and Malcolm X, is because they want to use Negroes. That's what y'all are trying to claim that they're doing with Jasmine Crockett. The moment that the Republican Party takes Nicki
Bro,
Minaj, right?
I'm voting for
Takes Nicki
Jasmine Crockett. What are
That
you talking about? I'm voting for
that
Jasmine
don't
Crockett.
take away from the point, because not everybody on here go try to vote for Jasmine Crockett or even support her.
They not
Pittsburgh
in
T,
Texas.
but Pittsburgh T don't support her at all. I asked Pittsburgh T
They
if
No,
she
I
not
ran
in
for.
don't.
Hold on,
Texas.
I asked
I
And
Pittsburgh
they
T if
don't.
not
she.
in
Hold on,
Texas.
B. I asked Pittsburgh T before if is there anyone that he would ever vote for in the presidential election. He said no. Okay, so
No,
we're
I
not just
told
talking.
you I
I'm
don't
not just
know of
talking to
one.
Brandon
No,
Washington up
no,
here.
no,
I'm
no,
also
no.
talking to
Now you
Pittsburgh
switching
T
it.
and Deuce.
I never, Scholar. What you trying to do is the thing that they always do. You trying to act like somebody got a problem with women being in those positions. I haven't seen a qualified woman that these
I
people
do.
have put
That's what
forward.
I was finna say. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
if
you.
I
Never.
find
I
So,
do
one, I
too.
will
and
vote
you
for
know what,
one.
B? And you know what? I named Michelle Obama. He said absolutely not.
She's
I
not
named
qualified. What is she qualified
Obama, what
for?
she did
Trump
by
was
besides being
qualified.
a man wife?
Trump was qualified. Was Bush
He
qualified?
was the
What,
president. He was
what,
Yes.
already the president.
yeah, that's why I say y'all put yourself in a smaller and smaller box, because the level of hypocrisy is absolutely madness, right?
I do tend
Hold
with
up.
hypocrisy.
In,
I agree. I tend with hypocrisy. I will agree with that. I do tend with hypocrisy. I would not lie.
in 2016, when Donald Trump campaigned, this is the funniest thing about it. He's the one that brought up these fucking Epstein files. Nobody was worried about the Epstein files. Donald Trump brought the Epstein files out, right, and actually prosecuted somebody during his administration, right? And said that we're going to get these files to the public because they deserve to know this stuff, right? Then when he lost to Sleepy Joe or the dude with dementia, whatever, you know what I mean? And then he got reelected. He was like, yeah, I really want to protect these victims. I really don't want to release it. And it's like, you dumb motherfucker. We wouldn't even be talking about these files if it wasn't for you. What it was is Donald Trump was tired of getting blackmailed by Epstein. He didn't like somebody having something over his head. So he went after him. That's why
You just made this up. You just made this
ain't
up.
that what y'all do on the
What they
conspiracy
Epstein,
got to
show?
do
no,
with Jasmine Crockett?
Dude,
Epstein got prosecuted already in Florida. Remember they gave him that cushy ass deal in like 2011 under Obama or some shit. What are you talking about?
Oh
okay, can
wait,
somebody
oh
fact
wait.
check that? In 2016, that's whenever he got prosecuted.
No, I'm talking about the 08. I'm
For
talking
the
about the
second time.
first time. I'm talking
Listen,
about the first
Donald
time.
Trump prosecuted this dude, and he went to jail, and that's where he was
No,
unalive.
no, he got prosecuted before
Okay, well, I'll
that
fact check
in
it, and
Florida.
we arguing too
In
long. I'll fact check
Florida.
it.
He got
Under
prosecuted in
Obama.
Florida.
And,
In Florida.
and the Florida Attorney General said he was directed by somebody up higher than him to fucking give him that old to damn near drop some of the cases and give his co-conspirators immunity. All that shit happened to Obama and his State Department. Like, come on, man,
Yeah,
y'all gotta
Scarlett,
stop this
they
shit.
give him, they give him the blockbuster deal.
It
Yeah,
says
they give him the
Jeffrey Epstein
blockbuster
was
deal, Scarlett.
prosecuted
Yeah,
in
he got prosecuted
2019.
before they indicted him, Scarlett. Yeah,
He got
yeah,
prosecuted before
he got
that.
He
prosecuted,
got
but
prosecuted in
he was
2019
going to a
in New
halfway
York.
house. They would let him go every day,
Right.
Scarlett.
We did a
Every
show
day.
on this. We
Yeah.
did a show on this.
Who was the president in 2019?
I
No,
think
we
it was
not.
under
You talking about the second time? That's not. We talking about the first time he got
The
caught.
first time
Okay,
in
okay.
Florida.
So,
In
but he
Florida.
was prosecuted under Donald Trump, correct? I didn't make that up. You said I made something up.
No, I'm saying
That's
no,
the
no,
second
Period was
time.
made
The
up.
first
It don't
the
time
matter. He
second
was
time.
prosecuted under Donald Trump, correct?
he got no. The first time he got prosecuted for the same thing in Florida. This is the
Right,
second time
right.
what you're talking
Okay,
about
he got
for the
prosecuted
same
under
thing.
Donald Trump, correct?
But you was
Also,
trying to
yes,
act
that's the
like as
second
though
time.
this never. Yeah, you was trying to
See,
act like it was
semantics.
some
Instead of
time.
just saying, yeah,
No, it's not.
he did get prosecuted in
No.
2019 under
He
Donald
got
Trump. Is
Yes.
he
that is
got
the second
prosecuted the
time?
first time, bro. He got
Niggas
prosecuted for the
sleepwalking.
same thing.
These
The
are
same
sleepwalkers
thing,
with
nothing
Trump.
different. The
You
first
niggas
time, and he got to go home for the
sleepwalkers with
weekend.
Donald Trump talking.
Bro, this not Donald Trump. And then this
Donald
the
Trump
problem
is
with what y'all
Trump.
do with this whole Epstein stuff. Y'all don't care because guess what? Ghislaine Maxwell was at the UN giving speeches, and ain't nobody had no problem with it. Go look it up. She gave multiple speeches. So this stuff that y'all doing, it don't make a lot of sense. And most of us are not Republicans. We just happen to vote for Donald Trump.
Oh
Most of
my
us didn't
God.
pick the
You
ticket.
Facts.
Republicans
We
are
didn't. We didn't go straight up and down the ticket. We just didn't like.
sleepwalkers.
Y'all can't
I
accept the
agree.
fact.
I
Y'all
agree.
can't accept the fact that we didn't like that lady. And y'all, oh, how could you? That's the product that y'all put out. We did not accept it. We did not
Facts.
vote up and down the ticket Republican. That's it. Y'all need to get a
Facts.
better product.
Hey, can I have a word? Can I have a word with these independents real quick? Because that lady didn't get elected and she's gone. And Donald Trump is the president. And anytime that it shows up where there's like a maybe potentially him being in the Epstein files, I see Pittsburgh T, B. Washington, and Deuce put on a fucking Blink Man outfit and come to the rescue with their utility belt and tell us why we need to not be worried about what we worried about, how this is propaganda, how this is lies. That is a lot of dedication for an independent person. Because I wouldn't even do that for Barack Obama.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Where's the
this.
proof?
I wasn't
You
the
gotta have
only one.
proof.
I wasn't.
Look,
First of
you hear
all,
that shit?
we,
You hear that shit from JD Vance at the same shit Nicki Minaj is
no,
at. Listen, white people at.
nobody hears that shit. Nobody listens to that, but y'all pay more attention to that
Did
shit
you
than
hear
we do.
a scholar? Since you pay attention to these knee walking
Of
Negroes,
course
don't
y'all do. Y'all
you?
watch
Did,
CNN all
did you
fucking
hear?
day.
You heard what JD Vance said at that shit, right?
No, I didn't hear. I heard Nicki Minaj. I didn't hear JD Vance. What'd he say?
Where Nicki Minaj talking about black people shouldn't be making white people feel uncomfortable for being white.
Yes,
And then,
I did hear that.
JD Vance comes out
Who
there.
listens to Nicki Minaj? Who the fuck listens to Nicki Minaj?
Hold on, let me hear what the
Listen
vice
to
president
her.
had to say on the issue.
New agent for black folks to follow this Turning Point USA. And now JD Vance, who is endorsed because he's fucking Charlie Kirk's wife, this motherfucker at this damn same event telling right now is the time white people don't have to be afraid to be white. What the fuck does he mean by that
Bro,
shit?
Oh my
nobody listens to
God.
Turning Point, bro. So you listen to every
Oh, no.
Democratic group
Pittsburgh
that's
T,
a
stop
Democrat?
it.
No, you
That is
don't.
the vice
Bro,
president
no,
of
hold
the
up. It
United
don't
States.
matter.
Stop it.
Okay,
It don't
so
matter, but
Turning
we had to
Point.
listen to fucking
No,
border
Turning
guard
Point. Hold
bullshit from
on.
y'all.
Turning Point. No, Turning Point. Listen, Turning Point is a Republican talking point. Just like the Democrats got the Black Panthers, they got Black Lives Matter. Y'all don't listen to all that shit that all them groups say. So you can't be turning around and say, you listen to this group. Nobody listens to all that crap. Like nobody does. Y'all act like we's like some kind of robots where we got to listen to everything that somebody Republican say. That's crazy.
And this is where the hypocrisy come in. We had to listen to all this bullshit of what Kamala Harris said and did as the VP. Now we have the fucking VP out there saying white people don't have to be afraid to be white anymore. And now you just say,
running for president.
She was running for
She wasn't no VP.
God.
She was running for president.
Listen, and this is where you're missing the forest for the tree. What she did,
to run for president at this fucking event, dumbasses.
She been. We criticize her for running for president.
You
Nobody
niggas is
heard from her as a vice
thugs,
president,
bro.
bro. Y'all just talking
Yeah.
That
nonsense.
is
Nobody know what
hilarious.
the
Let me
fuck she
come
was
on your
saying
lady.
as vice president. She ain't say shit as a vice president. She barely said something on the campaign trail. Now y'all
That's
gonna make her this
that is
glorified
hilarious.
taco vice president?
I see
Hey,
why white folks have a dominance over you niggas, and I love it. You
hey,
niggas stupid, homie.
hey. One thing I will give B credit for, he the only Trump supporter I ever heard say, "Man, this economy fucked up."
I mean, it is.
So the
I
economy
mean,
was great before Trump got in here, bro.
it was
Hold on,
fucked
time
up.
out.
It
You
was
gonna act like
fucked
the
up before
economy was
Trump
right?
got
Look,
in.
here go Pittsburgh T.
Yeah,
Economy actually was, and so stop it.
bro. We just had so we just had GDP numbers come out this morning. That just came out.
Man, you
Those
buy
numbers are
into
better. Inflationary numbers that came out, they're better than
high
expected. So you need to
inflation,
go look at the number before you start
is
speaking
income.
off all these talking points, bro. That's what you do. Like we get
Pittsburgh T.
actual hardcore numbers.
What was
You buy
the
I know you
job
don't
loss?
like them.
What was the
yo,
job loss numbers?
4.6%. That's the unemployment rate. And we got, and guess what? We got this morning at 8:30. We got the ones for this particular month. They coming out again. So if you want facts, they coming out. That ain't me making up the facts. The government is gonna produce the facts.
So
Y'all just
Pittsburgh
like
T.
talking off the talking points, bro.
So Pittsburgh T. If I try to find some like some article that's credible, right? Because I don't know what y'all use. Y'all don't use CNN, which I use AP News, which I use. But if I find a credible article that said that Donald Trump hid the job losses because he didn't want to show that the economy was bad, and I presented them, would you change your opinion?
So you think he
I know
gonna
what the
hide the
numbers
job
is. Why
losses?
we
No,
got
no,
to
no,
look at the
no, no,
article?
no, no. What
I
I'm
don't need
doing
an
right,
article.
B, what I'm
Hold
doing right
on.
now is I'm putting a wet trick bag out there because I already know
No, you
as
not,
as an
Scott.
Go for it.
as an independent person, right? There's no perfect human being that's ever been created, right? Outside of the prophets in the Bible, right? And nobody and every president has their flaws,
And
but
Reggie, because you
before
don't talk about everything. And Reggie,
before an
because y'all was
independent
right.
person like Pittsburgh T,
brother.
everything that Donald Trump done is tacit approval. Even when
No,
I
we
bring
talking
up the
about, bro.
Epstein
We
That's
talking
stuff,
not
about the
true.
economy. I
That's
got the
not true.
but
numbers.
hold
That's
on,
not
hold
I
on.
true.
got the
Even when I
numbers.
bring, but
No,
hold on.
I
Even when I
criticize
bring
him for Israel. I criticize him a bunch of shit. I criticize him for. Y'all
Pittsburgh T,
wrong with this economy
Pittsburgh
shit,
T,
bro.
when
I
I
got
bring
the
up
numbers.
Pittsburgh T,
You
Criticize
can't make up
Trump
numbers
for
on that.
Pittsburgh T,
Obama.
when I bring up
Pittsburgh
the
T
fact
gonna say Obama and Biden did it too.
when I brought up the Epstein stuff, Pittsburgh T, you know what your argument was? Well, he did that before he was president. Like that
No,
stuff
I
like that
didn't.
makes me
No, I
lose my
didn't. No, I didn't. My
see.
argument was I was talking about him being prosecuted. He got prosecuted because it was shit that he did with a prostitute before he became president. Had he done it while he was a president, he would have been impeached. Y'all couldn't do that. So y'all had to prosecute him for taking money from a prostitute before he became president. And now you talking about how many felonies he got. All of that shit was done before he was the president. We don't do that in this country. That's what I said. It
So
ain't had
Pittsburgh
nothing to
T,
do with him going to be president.
when you fill out an application, what you do before? So King Von could have been president. He could have said, "Look, I killed them people before I became president."
He killed
Please, sir.
nobody.
He don't have
He didn't
34
kill
felonies.
nobody.
See, and
If
now
you
look,
pull
the
him up right
goalpost gets to
now,
move. The point that I'm making, Pittsburgh T, is what you do before you apply for that job matters. That's why people get fired all the time because people will find some shit out at the post office that you said online and
It's
fucking
not the
fire
same
you.
job, bro. It's not
Yes,
the same
because
job. It's not the
the
same
standard is
job.
higher for the president of the United States. It's higher.
Says who? We just had the man hit the
no, it's
auto
not.
pen
No,
on
it's not.
every piece
No,
of
it's not.
legislation he
No, it's
had.
not.
Every
This
piece
is
of
crazy.
legislation was auto pen.
This is
Right.
crazy.
Every
But
piece.
hold on.
The
Barack
man was
Obama didn't
the
have to
man
show his
couldn't even
birth
walk
certificate.
straight.
Barack Obama,
Hold
an
on.
American citizen, didn't have to prove he was
No.
an American citizen.
We ain't got to go back that far. With that, I voted for Obama twice, so that don't even work. But the guy who was just the president, they just said they literally said he's not qualified to run again, but we're gonna leave him in office for a couple months, and y'all was okay with that. He's not qualified to run again, but we're gonna leave him in office. What the hell he was doing before that? Like these are obvious questions. We want to play crazy. Like
So
something
Pittsburgh
wrong with
T, the
asking them
reason
regular questions.
Pittsburgh T, you saying you voted for Obama is the equivalent of white people saying some of my best friends are black, right? Doesn't mean anything. So because you're missing the forest for the
What
trees.
you mean? I voted for him
Let me tell you,
twice.
you're missing the forest for the trees, Pittsburgh T. The point that I'm making is
But
the
you act
point that
like
y'all
I'm
make.
voting for
But
Republicans.
Pittsburgh T, no, hear me out. The point that I'm making is the point that I hear you and B. Washington articulate every night is that black people are not treated to the same standard in America. So I'm not saying anything different that y'all say every night, right? So why would that be different with the president of the United States? If we got this oppressive system that y'all talk about that's racist and we got to have more and we still get treated bad, why would that stop at the president of the United States?
Yeah, but you proving my point. So you want the president to be a priest
Hold up, you've been trying to
only when
make
it's
this point the
convenient.
entire. So the
Yeah,
entire time you've been agreeing
yeah.
with me.
You want no, but you want the president to be a priest because y'all bring up how many felons he got, what he did before he was the president. Who cares? The point is, you got two people that to be nominated. You had him and Kamala. That was it. That's the only two candidates you had. People did not overwhelmingly. The United States of America did not pick Kamala. She lost so bad they had to go back to Ronald Reagan to see somebody on a comparable scale that lost. So it wasn't just these handful of people that's up here. The whole of America, even states and districts she was supposed to win, she lost.
And guess what? All them people,
Man, it's
the
Christmas Eve. Fuck
the
your
lost,
5 million. You
the
gonna
lost they.
celebrate the holiday
I don't want
anyway.
to
You
hear
gotta
you
go to
niggas
work.
kiss Donald Trump motherfucking ass.
Do you gotta go to work? Do you gotta go to work?
I don't want to hear this.
Yeah, he can't because it hurt his soul. It hurt his soul, bro. He can't hear the
He
truth.
wanna.
You ain't got to talk about pimping a hoe until y'all fucking hoeing for Trump.
Hey, that
Yeah,
is
because
Nobody got
a good
5 minutes.
that is a good
Man,
thing.
we gonna be up here all night. It's Christmas Eve. Nobody give a fuck about what you talking about. You ain't
Hey
gotta
man,
go
we're
to
talking
work.
about some other shit. I hate hearing you niggas kiss nigga ass.
yeah, because it hurt his soul, bro. Because he want to be pimping for the
Hurt
lady.
my
He want the
soul
lady
hearing these
pimping him
black
out.
niggas kiss
You thought the lady was, bro.
this whole nigga in his mouth, kissing Donald Trump ass and shit. Niggas black and
Oh,
shit.
so what you was doing with Kamala when you thought she win when she ain't had no plan
Kamala
for your
woman,
black ass?
Sucking
Kamala woman,
pussy,
and
sucking
no was
pussy,
I kissing
sucking
her
pussy,
either.
sucking pussy, Asian pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
rainbow,
she got a pussy.
Skittles. That's
Well,
what you was doing.
hold up. Ain't that better than sucking dick? Last time I checked, hold up.
Exactly.
She wasn't doing that for you. She didn't do nothing for you. She
Pittsburgh
said she
T,
gonna keep going.
Pittsburgh T.
She said she was gonna keep the stuff going that
And
Joe
you know
Biden
what she
had, and
did,
we
man.
gotta act like the economy was good. Like it was good for black people under Joe Biden. That's what
Pittsburgh T.
the game we playing.
This is the cringe part, Pittsburgh T. Donald Trump comes out and says, "Vote for me. What do you got to lose?" And that's enough to get y'all vote.
And now he's stripping
No,
away
we didn't vote for him
everything.
that time. That was the first time. We didn't vote for
Trump
him.
is stripping away everything that associate with anything dealing with black history, you fucking bozo. Niggas is retarded, bro.
And that's an absolute fact. The attacking Department of Education, because he can't eliminate it. What he could do, what he say, what he tell Vince McMahon's wife? I want you to do your job so good that you don't have to do your job at all. Like stupid shit like that. When black
So why
people are
didn't
the,
Kamala win? Why didn't Kamala win? If he's
why
so
do we
bad,
gotta
why
go
didn't Kamala
back to
win?
the election?
Nobody
That
give a
Why
Pittsburgh
she
fuck.
ain't
T,
win?
Nobody give a fuck that she lost,
Oh,
bro.
you don't care now. Y'all sound like sore
I never
losers, bro.
did.
that
Y'all
Man,
doesn't
sound like
make
fuck
sore
any
y'all,
losers, bro.
Pittsburgh
man.
T.
Look,
Donald Trump's
That don't make no
approval
sense,
rating is
bro.
Man,
in the
Trump
fucking
won,
toilet right now.
when Trump won, didn't nobody sit on this motherfucker cry, claim the election was
Bro,
yes,
stolen?
the fuck
it's
you
only
did.
two
Yes,
people.
the fuck
Yes,
you
they
did
did.
cry.
You was a
You
lie.
cried
See,
like a
The
no,
baby.
Democrats came out and
what y'all
said
doing
that.
right now is
You
creating
still
straw
That's a
man
lie.
cried.
arguments. Listen, let's Pittsburgh T. Let's go to some victories today
Reg
because
just
his
said that. No,
approval is
Reg just
down.
said the
Hey, I
Democrats
Even
got
B.
didn't come out and
Washington
say
hey,
admitted
that.
that the
That's
hey,
not
economy
hey,
true.
was
I
fucked
only
up.
got 5 more minutes, man. I don't want to hear no Trump ass whole shit.
And I'm staying on live.
No,
I'm
Well,
staying on
fuck
live
you.
till the end.
I'm
So
gonna end
can't
this
take
shit.
it, boy. That blue stuff, boy.
My
That's that
my,
blue
my
stuff
nigga
right there.
Rebel, he say you ain't kick me out.
yeah.
Goddamn, Brandon.
Niggas ain't worshiping this punk ass dude, man.
It's, I've been thrown better places than this. Shit, we can talk. We
Man,
can talk about
good shit.
Kawhi Leonard if you want to.
Hey, we talk about your whack ass game you was in the chat bragging about.
What game?
That nigga talking about he's on the court looking like Kawhi. And then that
Hell
nigga talking about
yes,
he talking about his knee hurt. I
splashing
was like,
shit.
yeah, that's exactly why you look like Kawhi on that motherfucker.
Yeah, Deuce, I'll
Yeah,
for the best of money on you until you start talking about you put steak
His
on
knee
your ankle
fucked
because
up,
your
yeah,
ankle
and
was
his
hurt.
knee fucked up, yeah, and his knee swelling and shit. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I got money on Reggie
yeah,
like a
Reggie
motherfucker.
for the whoop your ass in
these
basketball,
niggas
Deuce.
is crazy. How you niggas seen this nigga play
Oh no, I
basketball?
think Deuce got him, man. I think Deuce got something down there,
Man,
man. I
Hell
think Deuce
Deuce
gonna
no.
get
got a
him, man.
bum knee, not with that bum knee and all that weight he carrying. Shit, now.
Now Deuce got the truth on
Deuce
his
got a
side.
good 2 rebound, 2 points before he injured.
Even when
Hell
he got
no.
in the chat talking about how he's out there looking like Kawhi, that nigga talking about his knee hurt. That nigga is
I was getting my knee
vibrating.
back in his shape. It's getting back in. That's why I'm out there hooping today, seeing where I'm at with it, and I was looking good, man. I'm feeling good. On my mama, I was like 80%, 15 and in.
Achilles and don't even know it.
I had I had my wobble. I had my wobble with me. My timing was off the first couple of shots, but woo, once that first mid range dropped, boy, that shit was
But
all
Deuce,
butter.
hey, Red Deuce got a
Man,
blown up.
everything been off with your ass the whole night. Everything been off with your ass the whole night.
Dude's gonna go get an MRI after you fuck him off, Reg. He gonna go get MRI. That's gonna be his excuse. Man, my hamstring was blown off the bone. See how
Yeah,
strong
right.
I am?
My
I was
Achilles
walking
tendon, man,
around.
it was tweaked.
I,
Before I got on, man, I had got to do. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's gonna be so.
I got a knee. I had a knee
Man,
problem, bro, but it was all good, man. No,
did you go get it
I had a
looked
chance
at?
to.
Did you go get it looked at?
Nah, bro.
Hell no.
Oh no,
Tyronn
you
Lue
fucked
gonna
out.
put that
No, you got fucked up
Tyronn Lue
cartilage,
gonna
bro.
put that nigga on the injury reserve list.
So you
Nah,
don't even
nigga.
know what's wrong with your knee. I
It's
bet you
not
can't
what
do 10 jumping jacks.
you crazy as fuck, bro. I was hooping today, man. 2 straight hours, half court, 1-on-1, doing my
Did it
thing.
swell up?
No,
Did it
you were
swell
just
up?
out there. You
Nah,
were just out there for
That
2
nigga been
hours.
on the blade all day long. He been out there on the blade with them crackhead assholes.
nah, bro. I
That
ride
ain't
by the
DJ
blade,
Ben.
man. Nah,
Yeah,
I ride by the blade. I don't go on the blade no
he
more.
didn't do
Nah,
no
he
running.
gone.
You
Nah,
were just out
DJ
there
gone,
for
man.
2 hours. You was out there on the court for 2 hours and didn't do no running.
Nah, bro. I'm not you. I'm not out here clanking, shooting phantom jump shots and airballing layups. Y'all got that
Hey,
counting dollars, nigga.
Deuce, you know what you strike me as? You
chef
strike
from
me as a
above the
dude that'll come
rim.
up on some
Hey,
little kid.
Red's out there playing like chef from above the rim, out there phantom playing and shit. Come on, Nutso.
This
Get
nigga been
higher. Get
shadow
higher,
balling for
Nutso.
3 years. Ain't played one nigga yet. Talk about you gonna play me.
Ain't
Get the fuck
played
out of here.
nobody.
And
Hey,
so,
hey,
Deuce, who did you play?
but
So,
Deuce,
who
Deuce,
did
he'll
you
smoke
play?
you.
I played a little 6'2", 25-year-old.
Man,
You know
you
what I
lying
mean?
Man,
like
how you
your
know he was
mother.
6'2"?
I was next to him. What do you mean? It's my
How you was
homeboy.
next to him?
Man, come
You
on,
was on
dude.
one court, he was on the other one.
Nah, bro. We played 7 games to 7.
Y'all played a game of horse and you lost.
Okay?
Yeah, 7 games to 7, bro.
That nigga was garbage,
I
homie.
lost 4-3. But
You
you know
lost
what I
a
mean?
series to a nigga that's 6'2" and 20. Deuce, let it go, bro. You is
Yeah.
like Shep. That's literally the story of Shep.
Nah,
Deuce, you gotta
bro.
let it go, bro. You gotta let it go, man.
I had my wobble, homie. I was mixing niggas.
What the
Oh,
hell is a wobble?
yeah, the in and out tween between the legs. James Harden step back. Kawhi
He
Oh,
said
Leonard
you
fade
gonna
hey,
away.
see. He said you
I had
gonna
my
see Reg. He said you gonna see. He said you gonna
yeah,
see what the wobble is.
yeah, I got my
and Reg
money on Deuce.
What
Hey,
the
Reg
B,
hell
ain't
what he
is
got
a
say?
none
They
of
Deuce
can't
that.
actually
take away
played
what we
He
somebody.
was.
Reg.
They can't
Hey,
My
take
he
money
away what we
played
Reg.
somebody
was.
though. Yeah, but Deuce
Reg,
actually played the person though, so I don't know. He actually played the actual
yeah.
person, so I don't know.
Hey, B, what he say? They can't take away what we was. They can't erase what we was.
That's Reg.
Word.
Can erase. Woo! That's Reg.
That nigga Reg's out here playing like Anthony Mason and shit, talking about he gonna play me. Nigga, what?
right,
Yeah,
so where
right.
the highlights at, Deuce? Where the video at?
Nah, man. The games be sold, not to be told, you know what I mean? So you gonna have to you see for yourself when you ever, take that challenge.
We say
Oh snap!
not them more edited videos he be throwing up where you
Yeah,
gotta
they
wait
edited
20
ass
where you gotta
videos.
wait 2 hours for him to make 3 in a row and shit. Yeah, that's a good one. Let me post
It's AI. That nigga it's dawn. You wake up, see the motherfucking sun, and the next time you make a shot.
Yo,
Like, get
no,
the
Reg
fuck
be
out of
edited like
here.
that because if Fred ever get the balls to play him in 1-on-1, he'll want to know all his tricks.
Fred already want little Lincoln up against little Reg. He already done said shit. Little Lincoln against little Reg.
I ain't gonna
Well,
lie. I think Lincoln will beat Deuce ass.
Yeah,
hey, Lil
right,
Lincoln
nigga.
got game, homie. I ain't gonna lie, but he's
I got
small.
Little
game.
Lincoln got game.
Lincoln will
I
do
got
Lincoln, Lincoln will do that dude. Remember on that movie Fresh at the playground? That's Deuce. I'ma go drop him. Yeah, he'll
nah.
fuck you
When I
up, dude.
see
You ever
Fred
seen
get on that
Sidney
private
Dean?
jet, when I see Fred get on that private jet, that's when I really hated him. I was like, fuck him.
Nah, I'm playing like Sidney Dean. 360 layups, all that shit, homie.
Man, you ain't
Man,
doing no
get the
goddamn
fuck
three with
out
a
of
with a
here.
leg injury.
Bro,
And
this is
what's the point
something
of doing a
new.
360 layup? Just lay the motherfucker up.
Nah, bro. If he come
This
up, try
nigga
to block
common
it, I'm
sense shit. He
reverse,
common
With a
re-
sense.
leg injury,
reverse.
right? He gonna keep
Yo,
right
when
here
we
bringing
doing
his
this?
leg.
I want in on this. This sounds like the easiest money I'm gonna make. I'm betting on Reggie.
They not doing that, bro. Dudes had the time to come see the Cowboys play the Raiders and stay at Red's crib, and they was gonna get it in. He ain't do it.
Oh,
I
so he
didn't
ain't
do
gonna
it.
show up. What's the over under on Deuce even showing up to the match?
Wait,
So we
Man,
could
nigga,
do
nigga,
some
first
bets
of
nigga,
on that.
all, First of all, this nigga want to play outside. I'll play in the gym. I play sophisticated
Talk
games.
You
that
want to play
talk,
in climate
Reggie. Talk
control
that
shit?
talk. I like that. Talk that talk,
I don't
D.
play like no fucking barbarian,
Nah,
nigga.
That's
This
right.
nigga
that's
want to play
that's
in
your
the
real
He
Fucking
big
AC.
play on
boy.
jail.
wood. He play on wood. Playing on wood
Yeah,
make it good.
yeah.
Turf
With the
go
real
good.
go, with the real go,
This nigga
Bobby
don't even
still.
play double rim, and he play climate control. Deuce, you
You can't
lost.
play in no double rims, bro.
You
That
a,
ain't
Nah,
you
no
a
real
white
bro.
you a
game.
white buddy rabbit,
Solid.
Deuce.
No
You
double rim.
Double
No
rim
double
ain't no
rim,
real
solid.
game, bro.
No
Double
double
rims
rim
ain't no
ain't
real
no
game,
game.
double
Charlie.
rim man, you
No.
got a real shot.
You got a
Nah,
chain
that
leg
I
and
don't mean
agree.
shit.
that. Them shits be off. They be up and leaning to the side. The rims
No.
be all fucked
If
up,
you
man.
if you if you practice on the double rim and you cold and shooting, if you go in a climate control environment with AC, you're gonna be cold as a motherfucker.
Man, don't nobody feel no AC when you playing in the gym like
And
that.
I
You
guess
good, you
I tell
grooving.
you what you feel
Hell
outside:
no.
heat,
You
sweat,
don't feel no
ankle
AC.
injuries, all that shit.
Asphalt. A rim all bent and twisted. Motherfucking
Once you
hung
get
on the
on that
rim.
court, you don't feel no goddamn cold, Earl.
Nah.
What you talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like a wise man said in the movie. B, this is a man's game. Let him play, ref. It's a man's game.
Nah, man. I ain't playing outside. I ain't no fucking
Hey,
kid,
y'all calling
nigga.
self fouls? Hey, Deuce, y'all calling self fouls?
Dude's
Who
gonna be
calling
whining
fouls?
about
Hell
a
yeah, they
foul every
calling
time
Yeah.
he
themselves
miss.
fast.
I'll
Oh
call
yeah,
my fouls, nigga. I don't like to be my shot thrown off.
Oh man, see, I already
Man,
know
I
how the
wish I
game
could
gonna
have.
go.
I would have flew out for this shit, bro. If it wasn't, if y'all would have set this shit up around this time, I would have flew out, man. That would have been nice. I
man.
would
Don't
have
worry.
loved it.
Don't worry. When I get on the court, this nigga, I'm recording this shit.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
you
not opposed to that.
is.
This thing ain't gonna score, man. Watch.
Yo, Deuce. I mean, B.
Take this nigga ankles.
I would rather watch Jake Paul and Mike Tyson 2 on slow motion. Reggie's for the murder.
Bro,
Dude. Dude's got injury. He talking about doing 360 layups. The man don't
but
even know.
Reggie,
Yep.
This nigga probably got a stretch fracture all the way
now
through his
one of
shit.
them ain't gonna make it past 10 points. By the
Yeah,
time
Yeah,
you get to
this
right.
ain't
point
gonna
number
be.
8,
What y'all
this
going
shit ain't
to?
gonna
What y'all
last
going
long.
to?
Man,
Yeah, how
10.
many
Y'all
games
go
y'all
to four.
playing?
Go to four. First,
I've been
race to
getting in
four.
shape, bro. I've been getting in shape. I'm gonna run circles around this nigga.
Yeah. Well, too bad it's not track. It's basketball.
You
But
need your win, dude. What are
no,
you
you
talking
don't.
about?
It's cornered off, bro.
See, he don't even know how
No,
to
Like,
bro, you
train
need
right.
your
This man,
Hey,
win.
look, he
You
want to
dude.
play
you
if I
need your
miss a shot.
win.
He want to
Now,
play if
what you
I
gonna
miss
do
a
when you
shot.
miss
It's
a
his
shot?
ball.
What you gonna do? Nah, fuck that. No, you can't
that's
do
how you
that.
play, though.
That's lazy. No,
That's
you
how real
lazy.
ballers
That's
play.
lazy.
That's how
I
real.
Bro,
look at it
If
like that. Come
you
on,
watch
oh, if I miss
Carmelo,
a shot,
bro,
he
you
don't
don't
got to
want to
work
chase
for a
that
rebound.
rebound. No, you
He
don't
don't
want
got
to
to work
work
Yep,
for
that
a
he don't want
rebound,
work.
rebound.
right?
I told you that's why I pick Reg. That's why he want to play indoors and shit. He don't want to work.
nah,
He want to create the rules in his favor and every
nah.
damn thing.
That's how
Man, this
real
nigga
ballers play.
play
But
kitty
you niggas
ball.
want to play where you throw the ball off the backboard, throw it and go get it.
You
Man,
know,
that
hold
ain't
on, Deuce.
hooping, nigga.
Deuce, a man that
That
lost
ain't
a series
hooping,
to a nigga
nigga.
that was 25 and 6'2" can't say he a real baller in a seven
Bro, if
game
y'all
series.
playing one on one and you miss the shot, you gotta go track that rebound down. What the fuck is you
No,
talking?
bro. Real ballers,
Yeah,
man.
Man,
Real
this
ballers,
I ain't
one
playing your
shot.
weak ass. This nigga weak.
man, you
One
tripping?
shot, bro.
Nah, you
Hey,
I'm not
dude's
tripping?
making
hurt.
this up. You think I'm
Hey,
making this up?
dude's hurt.
No.
Dude sound like an
Yeah,
injured player, bro. Y'all
nah,
can't do
he
that to
ain't
dude.
That
lying.
nigga
Nah,
weak.
Deuce ain't lying. Like when you
He
play the
can't
one on
hustle.
ones, yeah,
How you gonna play a
you
game
know,
of basketball? You can't hustle, bro. Dude's hurt.
It's
Right,
three dribbles.
right.
Niggas play three
nah, but you
dribbles and
don't.
all that shit. You
I'm
Dribble
niggas
is
is
breaking you off
Yeah,
the
crazy,
y'all
bench,
talking
bro.
Deuce.
about
Reg, he
y'all
already
talking
Deuce,
told
about
you. He
you
already
elementary
in the
let
one
you
on
in.
starting
one.
lineup. I'm breaking Deuce off the bench. That's all. You
No,
gotta
keep him
make
on
your.
there. Keep him on the
No,
bench.
I can't
No.
keep Deuce on the field.
No, you
He coming
start
off the
me.
bench.
You start a nigga like
Nigga,
me. I
you
start the
hurt,
party.
bruh. Blood,
You
you
hurt.
hurt. You hurt,
Nah, but
Nah,
blood.
y'all
You
talking
can't.
about
I'm
y'all talking about elementary one on one, and the real they only give them so many dribbles, bro. They don't let you just stand out there
Man, don't
dribble
nobody
forever and
play
just
no
keep
one
running
on
out.
one like
Yeah,
that.
you
This nigga
crazy,
can't
man. I
fucking
don't know where the
that's
fuck
how everybody
people who
plays
really
one
play
on one.
basketball. That's how they play, bro. I don't know when the last time you played one on one. That's how they play, bro. People
I
who can
play
play, that's how
elementary
they
rules.
play.
I play
They
elementary
don't just
rules. Then I'm playing
yeah, that's
elementary.
elementary stuff,
Man,
bro. People who
that
can
is
play don't
not
let you
how
stand
we
out there and
play.
dribble forever.
You gotta hustle for your rebounds,
get your shot up.
That's
Like you ain't
crazy, bro.
crazy.
Well, whatever,
I'm
bro.
bringing
That's
Deuce
not
off the
real, bro.
bench, Reggie. I know you're
I'll
gonna
play
get
like that.
mad. I'm bringing your cousin off
So
the
it's gonna
bench.
be
He
a whole
can't
bunch of
start.
rebounds. So I know
He felt
it's
like
the
he
way you
want to
want to play.
start. He can't dribble. He can't
That
hustle.
is hilarious. What you say? It's gonna be a bunch of rebounds. Dude said it's gonna be a
That
bunch of
nigga, that
So
nigga
I
ain't
rebounds.
know that's
getting
how
none
you
of
want
them
to play.
too.
So it's all right. Whatever. I'm a
Deuce.
chameleon.
Yeah, you coming off the bench.
Uh-huh.
I need you to
When
show
y'all
your
think y'all gonna be
chameleon
able to
off the
set it
bench.
up? When y'all you going to LA for Christmas, Reg? What you doing? What's up? What we doing? New Year's?
Man,
What you
my Christmas
doing?
about to be full of me sleeping like a motherfucker.
What about
I,
New Year's?
I told
I
him come
might try
spend
to
New
pop
Year's
some
with
New
me.
Year's.
Yeah, I might try to come out there for New Year's.
What you mean you might try? You ain't got shit to do. Go out there.
Yeah, I got
Entertain
some
Yeah,
y'all.
go on
shit
out
to
there.
do.
Yeah, go on get
Yeah,
that
nigga,
work. Go on
we
out
gonna play
there.
some
Bro, why y'all
basketball.
gassing Deuce? Ain't gonna be no more
Hey,
conspiracy shows. Red just put a beat the shit out of Deuce.
You
oh, he
crazy?
could
We
do
gonna play
that.
some
Now he could do
basketball,
that.
and then we gonna
Yo,
go
Reg,
drink
wear
some
a blue
beers
shirt.
and play
And
some
Deuce, you
pool.
wear a red shirt.
Yep. Yep, I like that. Reg, get your ass out there for New Year's, bro. You ain't doing
Yeah,
shit.
man. Yeah,
Fuck
go
is you
on.
talking about?
Yeah,
My
y'all
mama
get on
making
out there and
chillings
get
too.
cracking.
Nah,
Deuce,
don't
no
eat that shit,
whining, no
Reg.
conspiracies, none of that,
Don't eat
Deuce. We
that
don't want
shit,
none of
Reg.
that
Reg,
stuff.
don't eat that shit. Hey, Reg, don't eat that shit. What he talking
That
about? Don't eat
nigga
that.
gonna try to food poison mine. Watch.
Nigga, you better eat them chillings, nigga. That's
Don't
after.
eat them chilies.
Yeah, shit. I can't wait. I had chillings like 2 years.
Yeah, you ain't missing nothing. You just eating shit. Oh,
Oh no,
shit.
we clean them.
Yo,
My mama clean them. She know how to clean them,
It's
bro.
still
Randy
shit.
yo,
ain't
Deuce,
never
It's still
I
shit,
will give
man.
you credit.
Randy family ain't never cooked chillings right, and this nigga in the South.
Man, okay, sure. I don't eat the shit, so I'm not finna brag about eating no fucking
Yeah,
chillin'.
You
You
probably
right.
yeah,
have
we don't eat
before.
that nasty shit. Yeah,
We don't
we don't
eat
eat
shit
that.
in
We
Texas.
don't
We
eat
don't
that
eat
down here, bro.
shit in Texas.
Well, maybe not
What
in
you mean
Florida.
y'all
Y'all
don't eat that down there?
homogenized.
That shit come from the South. Like, what are you talking about?
No, 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 don't put that
Florida
Nah,
ain't
on
the
that's some
real
us.
old.
South.
Hey, that's some
Y'all eating
old
that
I
folks,
shit.
swear
bro.
these niggas
That's
That,
be
them
that's
old
making.
that y'all
folks.
I
eating.
swear you
Y'all
niggas just
Yeah,
eating
be
it.
that's them
making
old
up
folks.
shit, man.
Don't
You
put that
niggas
on
is
us. Y'all
crazy,
eating that shit. Y'all claim the hog mogs and the chitlins.
man. That
Y'all
shit.
Yeah.
claim that
Them
Give
niggas
shit.
me some
eating that
chillings,
chillings out
spaghetti.
there in Texas and in California. Them niggas eating chillings, bro.
They eating chillings worldwide.
Them
That's
niggas
Nah, that's some
eating
old
chillings.
people.
And
That's some
you hear
old people,
Deuce over
bro.
there say they finna eat chillings, and you know they doing it down there in Texas.
And that Southern shit.
That's a
That
lie. I
Southern
ain't
shit.
never seen it. Wherever they do it at, I ain't never
No.
been around it.
Shit, them
Yeah,
niggas definitely
that's
busting.
hey, that's propaganda. We
Some
don't do
more
that.
propaganda.
Florida, yeah, we don't do that in Florida, Texas. We don't, that's propaganda, brother. That's
I
them
don't know,
older
but
blacks, brother.
I done been in both states you just mentioned. Them niggas definitely doing it in them
Them
states.
old folks do it in Florida.
I
Them
Hey,
old
don't know
look,
people
about
we
do it in
need to
old
get
Florida.
folks.
y'all game red. So
Yeah,
you
they
gonna
do.
commit to going,
I
bro? You
don't
gonna
know. They
commit to
eating them
going?
guts down there, bro. Chitlins, that's
Dude
on the
said he
menu down
invited you. He said I invited him to come hang out with me for New Year's. Man, take him up on his offer that way, like they say on the internet. We got
there.
bunting. I mean,
A
come on,
one-on-one
dude.
game and a bowl of chitlins.
Oh wait, hey,
Oh,
wait, hold up, Deuce. You invited him, Reg. You turned it down, bro. Don't tell me you
Man, look,
scared, bro. You ain't turned it
y'all got a
down, did
better
you?
chance DJ and Ben meeting up. Man, Deuce don't want them problems, man. Deuce trying to price himself. I can see it now. He trying to price himself out now.
Bro, you crazy, bro. I'm a
he
real
told him
baller,
come
bro.
on. He
So,
told
Look,
so
I'm
let
Reg
me
to
a
ask
real
you
come
this.
on.
So
baller.
if this happened,
Talking
who all
about
betting on Deuce? So we can go ahead and get the bets locked
three
in.
dribbles and a shot. That is, you're not.
I
Niggas say
got my money
Reggie
on
I
favorite.
got
Reg.
Hey,
Deuce. I
niggas
got
say
Deuce.
Reggie favorite 4-1. Oh, you do. So you need some help,
That's
bro.
cool. The Clippers
Yeah,
are always the away
I
team.
got my money on Deuce because he
So
actually
what's
paid a
up,
real
Reg?
Oh
person,
Reg,
so I
we
can
shit.
gonna take
roll with
that.
it. I can
Boy,
Reg,
roll
what I
with it.
gotta do?
Deuce got a
Reg, I
bet,
got
boy.
gas. How much gas you think it take you to get to his house? I got half on the gas, bro. Get your ass up there.
Yeah,
I
yeah, we can collect some money and get you over there now.
do
Get you
y'all.
on down the road.
I got
LDC,
half on the gas. Well, you getting
LDC me
ads
up.
anyway. Yeah, yeah, you getting ad money anyway. So shit. Hey man, get your
Man,
ass on up there.
I ain't getting ad nothing. They stopped that shit.
They stopped you.
In a 1 week.
I didn't do something. Them niggas, why the niggas laughing, man?
Cause you always got something going. Cause you always doing something, bro.
We can't
No,
go for Reggie. We cannot go
no,
for Reggie.
no. I ain't. They ain't like kick me off. I didn't do something. So these niggas taking their time to redo it and shit. So
Damn,
in
Reggie.
the
Reg
meantime,
had
I
it
can't get
popping.
shit.
Reg had it popping.
It's already past the 22nd too, huh? You can't even get that
Yeah,
check
I
for
wasn't gonna
last
get
month.
shit anyway.
So what we gonna do, man? So how we gonna get Reg to go who we do? What's up, Reg? Your schedule free? What's up? What you doing?
Yeah, I think
I
I'm gonna be
thought
off.
Deuce was
Man,
capping.
like
Sound
it's
like
a thing.
Reggie
I'm
capping
like
now.
I gotta look at our off time, man. I'm like a king of keeping my vacation time. Man, they done made it lovely too. I got like close to 30 days. I'll be trying to max my shit.
But you
God
only need
damn.
one. You only
Nigga
need
out
two
here
of them
working
bitches
for
to
the
put
white
down there.
man.
You only need
Nigga
two
out here
of them to
slaving
put
for the
down
white
there.
man. You know what he told Ben? Ben, you slaving for them crackers. Sound like you over
You
there
making
slaving. You
noodles?
can't
And
get no time off for
I ain't
Christmas.
never told no black motherfucker they slaving at no job. So I don't know where you got that shit.
Well, you did told me that.
You did,
I think
Reggie.
no, I think you
Bro, I'm
just
trying
made
to
up
get the
that shit.
deuce in. I'm trying to get y'all to
Yeah,
lock
you only
in,
need
bro.
2 of them days, bro. You only need 2 days to get
That's
down there to
all.
deuce. It
And they
seemed like
give you
about
one of them,
30
don't they?
minutes.
And don't
Yeah.
they give you one of them?
Yeah, I think you
Dang,
get
bro.
stay off.
Reggie might be
What?
working for Daisy Duke. Well, I don't know.
So
Well, you
this
can't
Deuce
get
nigga.
gonna
damn
invite,
vacation time
bro.
off.
What kind of fucking
That nigga,
you supposed to
where
get?
you working
First of
at?
all, you supposed to go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Where you working at, Reggie? You can't get no vacation time for these people.
Man, I
No
told you I
time
got
off,
like
no
30. I told
POT.
you I got like 30 days of that shit.
Bitch, it's
But
almost
you
the
only
end of
need
the year.
2. Yeah, you only need 2, bro.
It's the end of the year, Reggie. When you gonna use or lose? What the fuck going on, nigga? You know what day it is in December?
Yeah, nigga, I'm gonna roll in the new year with 30 motherfucking days.
Okay.
Deuce, you heard
Deuce, I
that?
think.
That's 30 days
Yeah,
to get
Deuce.
your ass whipped.
Nah, I think
Dude,
Deuce got him
hey,
shut because he
no,
don't seem like he was taking no days, bro.
Red, you got the days, man. Go on, man.
I don't know.
Your
I'm about
look.
ready.
What
I'm
kind?
about ready to debate
Hold
with
on,
Deuce.
Ben. Hold on. Hey, Red, how
That shit funny how bad they want to see us play. These niggas something else, man.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
hey,
Reg.
Deuce, I think
I
it
want to
sounds like
see
you
it
got him
too, only
shook.
because I
It
know
sounds like,
Deuce
hey,
is delusional.
Yeah,
nah, but
I
it
don't
sounds
like
like
that,
Deuce got
Red.
red shook.
You not showing
Yeah,
brotherhood, man. If he invite you to his home and invite you and say, "Hey, man, my mama will be you know what I mean, be cooking this bullshit." Excuse me, Paul. And invite you to eat, and then tell you to come and join in sports with him, and you won't do that. What kind of
yeah.
brotherhood
Hey,
is you, bro?
hey, Deuce, you
Man,
gotta let him score at
Who
least one
said that?
point, Deuce.
I believe
Hey,
what
Deuce,
Buddy said. I believe Deuce got Reggie shook, bro. I don't know who said
hey,
that. I
hey, Deuce,
believe
you
that
gotta let him
too.
score at least one point if he gonna do
Nah,
all that,
it's
bro. You
no
gotta show him
mercy,
some
bro.
love.
It's no mercy, bro. I'm like Kobe out there, and I'm killing everything,
And that,
homie.
nigga hurt, Reggie. You got a nigga injured all up talking shit to you,
this
nigga.
shit you say, man,
Man,
this shit
showing
is
you
crazy,
honor and
man.
respect and say, "Hey, man, come on out New Year's, come spend New Year's with me, Ken folk,
Yeah,
big
you
Ken
can't
folk,
skunk him. Yeah,
come
you can't
spend."
skunk him, Deuce.
That's
That
like
nigga
if I
said he gonna
had
be like
time out.
Kobe on your ass, Reggie. You
Hey,
hear this nigga
Man, look.
talking?
Red say, "Hey,
That
B, I'm
nigga
gonna
said he
be
gonna
over
be
here
like
to the
Kobe on
chicken
your
wing.
ass, Reggie.
I'm gonna be like, you know what, Reg, I'm come through, bro. Hey, man, I'm gonna be here, B. Can you make it? I'm gonna try to make a arrangement. I'll be there."
The game never gonna happen, B, because Deuce won't play indoors. You gotta wait for people to get out the fucking go
Nah, they
indoors.
got gyms everywhere, bro. They got gyms all over the place,
Not you
man.
just
Nah,
can't
Man,
don't
walk.
be surprised.
Deuce
This
got
ain't the
keys to
'90s.
the
You can't
gym.
walk into the
Deuce
gyms
got
and play.
Yes, you
keys to the
can.
gym, bro. Deuce
Yes, you
got
can,
keys to
bro.
the gym. Deuce
Deuce,
got
Deuce
access
got
to
it.
a gym. He got the
Red,
Yeah,
That
no,
ain't
keys.
no,
Man,
that's
mine.
where
Deuce
I live
outside
at.
playing
Not
Red
playing with.
got
down
that
there.
fence around there.
No, not down there. We gotta play outside. I gotta roll in the mud with this
Told you
nigga.
it's over. It's over.
You sit here
Man, I
Send me the
think
money.
Reggie's
Y'all
scared.
send me the money
Scholar,
now.
I think Reggie's scared, bro. You trying to promote it the
Yeah.
wrong way.
That
I
shit
Nah,
is
think Reggie's
not
scared,
gonna
bro.
lose.
I don't know if
I
Reggie's
don't
scared or
feel.
not, but he got an easy W on the
Red,
table.
you ain't Reggie
I
saying
don't
shit.
know.
You hear Brandon? Brandon trying to promote it. Brandon said, "Damn, Red, this nigga talk." You don't hear Brandon, and you
Man,
know they
I'm just
I
co-defendants
saying,
think
now.
Reg
I'm
just
just
don't want to do his cousin like that, especially on.
I understand
Nah,
the
hell
ignorant
nah.
shit.
Brandon to Reggie do anybody like that. That nigga ain't none of these niggas on no Kumbaya shit, and this nigga injured and Reggie scared. I'm kind of changing my odds
Go
right
ahead,
now.
y'all. Go ahead and pick the injured horse. Hey, I'm gonna
Man,
still keep my money
Bro,
on the
you
women.
ain't Red, you ain't even never been out to check out your kinfolk. Go check out the roosters and the chickens and shit he got.
man, bro, I'm
You know
sitting
what I'm
back
saying?
listening to your ignorant
None
shit,
of that
bro.
shit.
That shit
Man,
does
go
not
check out
work.
the
Hey,
chickens.
Deuce, you
That
can't
block shit is
7-0. Hey, Deuce, you can't
hey
7-0 if you do all that, Deuce. That
hey
you
and if
can't do that, Deuce.
Hey
Don't do
Red,
it, bro.
eat them tacos too. If they got nasty tacos, let us know, bro. Cause I want to shit on this taco. I want to shit on them Fred's tacos. I
That
do.
They
nigga gonna
probably
be
got some good
complaining.
tacos over there.
He gonna make the excuse that the concrete that hurt his knee, he gotta quit. That's what this nigga gonna do. Watch.
Nah,
He gonna
bro.
blame it on that
I just know how
concrete.
to play. I know how to play on
How long it
concrete.
take you to drive out there? How long it take you to drive out to where Deuce live, Reg?
What's that? 3 hours, 3.5 hours, or some
Man,
shit like
get your
that.
ass on that road, man. You go drive an hour to
Yeah,
get
that
them
ain't
punk
nothing.
ass lottery tickets that you don't
Yeah,
get.
that ain't that far.
Shit ain't no hour.
45 minutes.
Yeah, that shit ain't even that. Get there in like 30 minutes.
Bro,
God
man,
damn.
bro, put the foreign on the road, bro.
Here this nigga go talk about some foreign. This shit is a regular car.
Nah, we call that a foreign in Texas. That's a foreign.
Oh, why y'all trying to get Deuce beat in basketball? What's up?
I don't know. I see some hesitation for Reggie. I see Deuce
I
with
want
it.
Deuce to keep
I
his
see some
pride. I want
hesitation
him
with
to keep his denial.
Reg.
Yo, Pittsburgh T and Deuce head, he finna go in there. snatch rebounds down outside with a leg injury, do
No, he
360
not. No, he
layups.
not.
He think he finna do all that.
And then
He
look,
not gonna play outside.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that.
It's probably gonna be raining in that motherfucker.
I wouldn't play outside either. I'm too old to play outside.
Nah, I
I'm
don't
too
play
young to play
outside.
outside.
I don't play outside. Nah, hell no.
Yeah, y'all weak, man.
What the
Hell
fuck?
nah.
Nah.
Outside is bullshit, homie. It's
Man,
like when you're young, 20, 21, 22, yeah.
Deuce, why you got all
Outside,
these stipulations to be a baller?
because that's how it
Oh, they
is,
don't
bro. It's
play
levels.
outside. Yeah, they don't have no basketball
It's just
tournaments
like that
outside.
pimping shit.
You talking
Either
about the
you pimping,
professionals that get paid, or you talking
nah.
about us
Even
Negro, us regular Negro?
AAU, even
Any real
AAU don't play outside. Damn,
real
nobody plays
ball.
outside, bro.
neither one of us know AAU players. Like, so
That's
stop it.
crazy, bro. Like they have kid tournaments outside. That everybody play outside. That's why them goals ain't getting
Elementary
taken
kids play
down.
out there. Yeah,
They don't
elementary
have no
kids play
kids
out there.
tournaments outside. That's a lot. Pittsburgh.
Elementary
You know
kids.
they don't have no
Elementary
damn
kids. Yeah.
tournaments outside for no kids.
No, they
That's
don't have that. You
When
talking
I
about
was a kid,
elementary. You
we
talking
did
about
play
little bitty
outside.
kids.
Unless it's
Little
one of
bitty
them dirt
kids.
coaches how Reggie fucking with one of them scamming coaches. You had niggas play in the sand.
You got to play it outside and shit. Practicing outside. Fuck out of here. Man, fuck y'all. We play in the gym, homie. We gonna practice how we play.
Yeah, they ain't got
Yeah,
no
they play in
out here.
gyms.
These niggas got all these parks with no facilities at them, which is bullshit.
Yeah, they don't like having basketball. They bring too many niggas.
Yeah,
They don't like that shit out there. Hell no,
What's that
nigga.
old
Hey, you
people
just go
shit?
to the base. Y'all
The
just go on
tennis
the base, Reg.
Now, what's
Hey,
that
Reg,
shit
you
called?
got your D. Go on the base.
I'm
Man,
a
I
gangster,
got no
homie.
access to that shit. What's that shit
Reg, can
called?
you go on that base?
Pickleball?
Can you go on that base, Reg?
Man, I gotta go get some other kind of idea. I drove away that motherfucker last month trying to get on to go buy some groceries. Them niggas turned me right the fuck around.
Dang.
What happened, Reg? What ID you didn't have?
I don't know. I gotta
Oh, the
go to
real ID. You don't have the real ID. That's what.
no. It got not that ID y'all got. I gotta go get a certain military con. I just gotta go pick that
Hell
up.
no, they ran that nigga name like nigga, you lightweight supposed to be arrested. Nigga, let me get this nigga out here.
No, they
Hey,
just look at that shit.
Pittsburgh T. Do you know Reg refused to go get his ID renewed because he don't want the real ID thing on his his thing.
Yeah,
You can do it
protest.
online, Reg. You don't even got to go nowhere. You can do that shit online. It's a number you
No,
call.
he just
Man, I
want
ain't
to
fuck with
protest.
that shit.
He just want to
Yeah,
protest the real ID. Meaning he
nah,
can't fly
bro.
nowhere
That's a
unless
benefit. Yeah, that's a benefit, bro. You serve, they owe you that shit. You go on the BX, you go on that basis, you can stay. Matter of fact, you can stay there and not pay a little bit of nothing on the base, bro. That's part of
No,
your benefit, bro.
the ID ain't got nothing to do with real ID. I gotta just go to the VA and get a thing.
No,
But I
no. Yeah,
ain't gonna
yeah,
go
the
to the.
military ID.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to the
No,
base.
I'm not talking about the military ID, Pittsburgh T.
No, he talking
You
about
know
to
what
get
the
on the
real
base.
ID is?
Yeah, time I'll get on the base.
Yeah,
No, I'm
that's
not
not the
talking about
real
that.
ID. It's some
I
other shit I
said
gotta go
No,
to.
it's something
is
different.
boycott. I'm saying Reg is boycotting the real ID.
Yeah, I ain't in it,
Meaning,
getting that shit.
he won't. You know how you gotta have that little star on your ID by 2026. You can't fly nothing like that.
Oh, he
Reg
ain't gonna get the
refused.
real ID.
He
They
don't
might
want to
Nah,
go get
deport
it.
you, Reg. They might deport you if you don't get that ID, bro. I'm just saying, man. Them people out here, bro.
I
yeah, they
told
can.
him that.
They can deport Trump mama too.
No, you need that real ID. You cannot
Yeah,
fly without it.
yeah,
I
you
ain't gonna
can't do
fly
nothing
nowhere.
without it.
As simple as that.
What you say?
It's simple as that. I ain't gonna fly nowhere. Fuck it.
You a
Bro, all
dumbass.
because you ain't gonna get no ID, bro. You ain't gonna
Man,
get on the plane no
you
You a
more,
know,
bro.
dumbass. You
Come
hear that?
on, man.
Hey,
nah,
Deuce.
man, nigga,
Deuce,
where
let me
they
get this
jumped this
clear.
shit out? This shit just pulled out the ass of
No,
fucking
it didn't. This shit been rolling out the last 10
that
years. The
man.
fuck
That's
That
you
been
shit
out
was
for
talking about?
pulled out the ass of
no, that's been a while for
George Bush and them was starting that shit, and I wasn't
yeah.
rocking that shit. I ain't about to
Yeah,
go
it
and
was
pull
part of the
out
9/11 shit.
their ass.
Yep. No, it's about 15 years.
No,
B,
about
that's
20
longer than
years.
that.
About
Yeah,
20,
Yeah,
15,
yeah.
20 years. Yeah.
around Bush, towards the end of Bush presidency, that's talking
So,
about that.
Yeah. But
so
they got
Red,
all your information already, Red, so you ain't winning nothing. They already got everything,
right.
bro. What
He
you
just
winning? They
protested.
got
No, he
everything.
protested.
No, you gotta go down there with birth certificate and shit
You
like that.
do? You do.
They already got it though, Reg. It's not like you
No,
some secret person.
they do have
You
it,
have
but
to
they gotta
present
go
that.
somewhere else and get it. Reg just don't want it to be centralized at the DMV.
Yeah, it ain't that big of a deal to me. Like shit, I got a
You
license. I
can't
can
do shit without it. Yeah, but once you get that license renewed, they gonna make you do a real ID. They gonna make you.
man, I drive the same way you silly
Okay,
motherfuckers
when
drive,
do
and
your
that's
license? When do your license expire?
in 2028. But I renewed it
I
since that shit.
guarantee you. I
I
guarantee
guarantee
you.
you they don't.
Next time you renew, and I bet you can't renew online. I bet you when you try to renew online, they're gonna tell you can't. I guarantee they're gonna make you bring your ass down there, and they're gonna tell you cannot get this renewed unless you A, give us your motherfucking birth certificate, or B, you don't get no driver license or a
You know,
passport or anything
no,
like
no,
that.
no, no. You know how many people renew their ID and they give you the option if you want the real ID or not. Like you don't
No,
know
they
what you're
don't.
talking
No,
about.
they don't. Not on no driver license. No, they don't.
On their driver's
No, they don't.
license, you don't know
Not on
what
no
you're
driver
talking
license. That's a
about.
lie.
Nah,
That's a
depending
lie.
on the state.
That's a
Nah, not
lie.
in Florida you can't. It depends on the state. Not in Florida you can't. I don't know about California or
I'm
Nevada.
not in
Texas,
Florida.
you
I'm in
I don't
can't.
know
Nevada.
about
Texas,
there.
you can't. I know in Texas, you can't.
You can't do that in Florida, so I don't know about that state. You might not be able to do it, Reg.
I watch people get their license renewed all the time. It's an option.
Man. Okay, we're going to see. Pull it up.
Man, I ain't
That's
about
a
to be
lie.
pulling all that shit up.
Bro,
About to get off this
that's a federal
motherfucker.
goddamn law. Nah, man. It's Christmas Eve. You're not going nowhere. Yeah,
Nigga, I'm about to
it's
get
happy
off this
holiday.
motherfucker. I'm about to
You ain't even,
get up in the morning, go get me a haircut. Shit.
bro, what? You still let them Dominicans cut your hair?
Now I go to that black food.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Don't nobody comment on Reg's hair when he get it cut up, cause he start getting mad and shit. You start be
Nah,
like,
it's
hey
gotta
bro,
be
that's a
better.
nice cut.
Nah, he got a problem with the Reggie ribs. Ain't nothing wrong with his cut. It's just them Reggie ribs that be the problem, man. As long as you cook them shits, he good.
He
Man,
gonna
I ain't
try to
made no
break them
ribs
up.
in a long ass fucking time.
You don't need to. You don't need to. You need to keep watching video. Keep making cheesecake. Seems like you're pretty good at baking.
I'm gonna make another one of them motherfuckers too.
Keep making cheesecake. Seems
And
like
I ain't
you're
made
pretty
no
Yeah.
ribs.
good
I
at that.
ain't made no ribs because of the price. That's why I think I ain't made none of that shit. Once
Nah,
the
you
price,
know, hey Reg, if you
I
don't know
stopped
how to
fucking
light the
with it.
grill, brother, you probably don't need to make no ribs, bro. Y'all don't even know how to light the grills over there, bro. So that probably ain't no good
Yeah,
thing.
they
But
still using lighter fluid and shit.
Yeah, absolutely. That shit ain't got
nah,
nothing to do with affecting the meat. These niggas don't know what they be talking about.
So you
so you think
think? So
they
you think? So you think that shit, them fumes, that shit don't a lot of morsel of that shit gets in your food.
No, you don't throw your food on there while that shit just burning like that. You let all that shit cook out of your food, bro.
so
It's
you
simple,
think you
bro.
burn all that off? You think they burn
That's
you
what
burn
he
it all off if you wait?
think.
Wait,
How long?
you don't
How
use
long is
charcoal lighter fluid either?
huh?
No.
Pittsburgh tea, you don't use lighter fluid
Pittsburgh,
either?
No, we don't
Pittsburgh
do that in the
Steelers don't have
South.
fucking barbecue.
No, no, bro, we don't do that in the South. We don't do none of that.
Man, these niggas
You
just be running their mouths, bro.
what did they say? They put mayonnaise. What they y'all put on your ribs? Mustard.
They
You
probably
put
put
mustard in your
mustard and
ribs?
all that other shit.
I
No,
don't even use
nah,
I
most
don't
time it's
even
straight meat. Nah. Yeah, it's dry rub. It's dry rub.
I don't
Ain't
even
no
use
Man,
I know what
these
you
niggas use
talking about. I
mustard.
seen them dudes that can't them dudes who can't cook on the side of the road, they use that mustard, that yellow mustard crap. But no, most of people who cook use dry rub. They don't use none of that crazy stuff.
You know that's how they cook that Nashville hot chicken. They use mustard. And they coat it in mustard
Yeah.
and shit. My mama make a fried chicken like that. Y'all
That
never
shit
had
is
mustard?
that's poor people shit. That shit is disgusting, homie.
What?
It is.
Have you ever had it?
Yeah, it
Man,
tastes
That
great.
taste
I mean,
so
it's a good
best,
taste
bro.
and stuff, but no,
that's
I
low
don't mess with
budget.
that.
That's poor people marinade, bro.
No,
That
I
shit is
like
nasty.
Nashville. I like Nashville. Like y'all got a Gus's chicken now? Y'all have Gus's?
No, we ain't got
Nah.
that shit.
What about a Hattie Beans? Y'all got Hattie Beans?
We don't
Nashville?
got nothing that's out the
Oh,
country
y'all
in
don't
LA.
have good chicken. That's why. They don't have good food there.
That's why they got them Reggie ribs. That's why
We
he
got
don't know how to
all of
light a
this
grill,
shit. We
bro.
got
That's why.
all
That's
of this
exactly
shit there.
why. Hey, B, you should do a demonstration on how to light a grill, bro. That's what you should do,
Yeah,
bro. You
that's a
should help these
damn
brothers
shame.
out.
Y'all
That's what you
even
should
try to
do.
tell
I hear
Mark
that
Nash. Mark
shit.
Nash out there. I saw Mark Nash out there with fucking lighter fluid and shit. I'm like, hey, bro,
I'm telling you,
lighter
bro. A
fluid.
lot of
I
these
heard
cats
about
is
the
I got
using
a
lighter
chemical.
chip.
fluid.
I heard about the
I got
chemical
a
shit,
chip.
but I never knew about like what it was about.
The chimney?
Yeah,
They know the
it's a
chemical in the lighter fluid. It was something about this shit
Yeah.
fuck with you.
yeah.
Man,
But
It,
it's
it
just
do.
regular
It get
lighter
in your
fluid. That
food.
shit. That shit burns right off. That shit ain't going in.
I didn't think it
If
burned off,
anything
Man,
man.
gonna if anything
that's
gonna go in your food, it'll be what was burning off the damn charcoal.
That's not what Hank
bro.
Hill
That's
said.
That's
nah.
not
That's
what.
hood. That's hood. That's hood science, bro. That shit don't burn off, bro. That's hood
I
science.
don't burn off. Reggie, that's some
That don't
dumb
burn
shit.
off, bro.
I don't know. I heard something about the charcoal, but I mean the lighter fluid, but I always use lighter fluid. I ain't that big of a barbecuer anyway.
That shit ain't gonna do nothing to you, bro. You
Bro,
let them
stop using,
charcoal. You
stop,
let all that
listen,
shit
stop
cook off
using,
the charcoals.
stop.
The
Go get you a
No
charcoals,
such
chimney,
thing.
man.
charcoals
Get you
Yeah,
gotta
a
go get
cook.
you a
chimney.
chimney,
They
Go
gotta
get you a
cook,
chimney.
burn red. All that black shit gotta burn off of them,
I'm
and then
listening.
you gotta bring your temperature down.
man.
You
And the other
believe
So
thing
this
that,
with
so
dumb
that,
shit?
now these niggas don't know how to grill, but the thing with that with
Man,
them coals, you gotta let the temperature come down on them because that should have your temperature at like 400 and
but how do
500.
you light it, Reg? Okay, how
no,
they
you
light
don't
it when
let
they
the
do the
temperature
tournament?
come down. You
I
How
light
ain't
they
your
having
light it?
grill. First of
bro. I
all,
don't have
that's
simpleton
tight fit to your
conversations
grill.
with
He
niggas
don't know
like
how
y'all,
to.
bro.
Your
Y'all be
cousin don't know how
stuck
to
on
grill.
simple shit.
You do. First of all, you don't let your charcoals cool down. You vent it. That's what the vents is for. That's what
Brandon,
the
you don't
vent, the
know what
top
you're
and the
talking about,
sides.
bro.
That's what it's for. All right,
You bring the temps down. You ain't about to throw no fucking meat on at 500 fucking degrees.
you vent it, fool.
And that's what they got the racks for inside of us, so you can
Like
put it
you
at different
venting it.
temperatures,
Bro,
man.
You
Yeah.
make, and then not
you
only
know
that,
how
you
long
make
it'll
look.
take to bring that temp down? You close the fucking lid on that shit to
No,
bring the temp
fool.
down.
No, you don't know how to
This nigga,
grill. First of
Oh
all,
my
you
that's
make
why
God,
you
bro.
cook
Yeah,
with
you
a
really can't
fucking
grill.
First of all,
thermometer, bro.
you make
You
hot
can't
zones and
fucking
cold
grill.
zones when you grill. That's number one. So what
What?
you do is it's called a hot zone and a cold zone, right?
Oh
The
my god.
shit that the shit I'm finna explain it. The shit that's gonna that take a little longer to cook. You put it in the different zones. So let's say you cooking chicken breast, right? And you start out on one side and you got in the hot zone, right? Well, over the coals. Then once you get your on one side, then you can move that to your cold zone where the cold it ain't directly over the coals, but it's still smoking and cooking. It's a difference. It's an art to this shit, not just putting it on a fucking grill like your cousin. That's why his ribs look like that.
Man, these niggas don't know how to cook, bro. That's why
All
you
right,
use
okay,
Bro, you
man,
that's
okay.
why you use a
bro,
fucking
Hey,
thermometer for your meat.
so I had a question. So like, say you barbecuing and shit. What do you do first? Like the little, like the hot links and hamburgers, or you do the main chicken and ribs first? Which one you do first?
It depends on how long you depend on you gonna be out there. Like for me, if I know I'm gonna be out there, I might have to heat up some more coals while on box. So it just depends. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times I might put the like they like them weenies, the beef weenies. I put them on the top rack and let them slow cook. You know what I'm saying? Like on
Yeah.
the top rack. And my real meat that I'm gonna be cooking, really barbecuing, I'm putting that on the bottom. Because I don't give
So
a
you
fuck
so
about
you
the
you would do
weenies
that
and shit. Cause
last then. Like the
yeah,
main shit. You do the main shit
yeah.
last.
Well, I try to do the main shit. I try to get that main shit out the way because the weenies and all that other shit, you could just let that cook on its own at 300 degrees. Once you done, you can just close the motherfucker and let that shit cook for
So
10
how
minutes.
fast are you cooking your ribs, Brandon?
I don't eat ribs. Fuck,
Oh,
I'm
so you
cooking
don't
some
know how to
ribs
grill.
for.
It's pointless talking barbecue with you then.
no, it's not
No,
because
It's
no, but
pointless.
it depends, Reg.
yeah, like
Because
that's
a
the
lot of
only
cats
Pointless
thing.
don't
ass
do
Like,
direct
bro, we
heat.
got
They don't do
wings.
direct heat.
This
That's what I'm
nigga
trying to
pointless.
explain to him.
Brandon, you can't
Yeah,
explain grilling to me. You don't even barbecue ribs, bro. That chicken shit is basic. And you put mustard on
See,
your chicken
okay.
and then you stick a fucking thermometer in it. Like you don't know what you're talking about.
A meat thermometer, I do. I make sure all my meat internally is
everybody uses a
135.
thermometer. Who don't use a
I
thermometer?
do.
Yeah,
He
who don't use
laughing
a
at me because
thermometer?
I don't.
I
He told
don't.
me,
I don't use
Real
one.
bro,
real
I
niggas
gotta
don't.
make sure my chicken in temperature. I gotta make sure
Nah,
all my
bro.
food is cooked inside. I don't wait
Exactly.
till
That's what the thermometer for.
like
It's not for.
I poke it. Once I
These old
poke it,
TV,
I know I'm good.
these
I can
niggas
pull it
watch some
out.
old Chef LeVay motherfucking cooking
Bro,
channel watching ass
no,
niggas.
you gotta make sure the shit is done. It's a certain
All the
temperature
way
that chicken
through.
and meat supposed to be done all the way through.
Man, I swear black folks done became stupid as fuck.
All right, bro.
God
Okay, so
damn.
what they do with
It's a damn
what they do at the
shame.
real place? When you go to the real restaurant, how they like the grill, Reg, and how they check the ribs? They sit up there and taste them. How they do it? They do the same shit we telling you. They put a thermometer in that bitch to make sure it went all the way through. They don't use no fucking lighter fluid. None of the shit you doing, nobody else does.
Yeah, you tripping. He talking about, yeah, yeah, I poke my meat. I want to make sure that all my meat is done. And I don't want to
These niggas.
overcook it because I want it to be juicy. See what I'm saying? So
Well,
so
And they
about
use
one
that chimney.
I'm
so
glad I've been
about
successful
155.
at that.
So
I ain't
about
got. You don't got to use a
155.
chimney. That shit is
So
optional, bro.
so about 155.
Man,
I use a chimney
You
because it's
pick your
clean.
poison, bro. I already know Pitt
No,
don't know
no,
how
no,
to
no.
fucking barbecue,
A
bro.
chimney's clean.
bro,
I'm not. I don't have to buy lighter fluid. I'm just buying charcoal and
yeah,
pouring that
you
shit in the
burn.
chimney, and I'm just burning regular paper at the bottom, and it's conducting on its own. It's doing it. It's just conducting the heat up. So instead of me
Bro,
using that lighter fluid,
you probably buy that bag of that bag that already got all that damn lighter fluid in it. You
don't
just
buy.
eating that
No,
bullshit.
don't do that. Nah, don't buy that
Yeah,
shit.
don't
Nah,
do
I
that
don't.
stupidness. Just buy straight
Like
charcoal. You don't need that.
the match light, you don't like the match light not good.
No, because there's
Yeah,
lighter fluid in there.
I don't buy
You don't
match
need
like
that. You just need the chimney. You just need to put the charcoal in there, light it with a little paper, and let it burn off. That's it. It ain't that hard.
Yeah, no, I don't do match light.
So the only way you can do that shit is to put it in the chimney. Like you can't
Hell
put it in
no.
the.
Yeah,
No, that's what
yeah,
these.
without the lighter fluid. Yeah,
That's the only
Nah,
way
yeah.
you can do it.
you can put
They
fluid
call
on that shit.
chimneys.
Nah. Hey,
No,
dude, you ever seen them cats that when you go to the football game, that's how they like when they be out there in the parking lot,
right.
all
They
them
got the
cats that got grills, that's what they use. They use them chimneys.
So I be saying niggas with match light and shit are, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not really into that barbecue shit.
Now you can put fluid
No.
on your coals, bro. All it's doing is starting the coals because it takes a lot to heat the motherfuckers.
No, it
So you don't
don't.
think you no,
It
man,
don't.
that's
It
not
don't.
true,
Reason
bro.
why? If you use condensers, it don't. If you
I mean,
put
y'all
those up
got
in a
y'all
fucking chimney,
y'all method
oh,
is
you
y'all.
just
I got 2 chimneys in my backyard. I rarely use the motherfuckers. Like, stop it. The chimney, yeah, y'all
you
can be
don't
hyped.
know how.
Y'all can be hyped about the chimney.
No, the
Yeah,
thing about it,
whatever.
Red, you don't know how to use it. You may
I
have
do know how to use it. I've used it with paper, the way you talking about, and I can pour fluid in it. Like,
why
stop
the
it.
fuck you pouring fluid in it?
As
Man,
long
it
as you
ain't.
pour fluid in the chimney, that's
That
the whole
defeat
point
the
of it, bro.
Hey, look, it's not that big of a fucking deal of using the motherfucking lighter fluid. I ain't got no motherfucking health effects from none of that shit. These niggas is
You
just
don't know.
retarded.
You don't
What you mean I don't know? I just finished coming from the fucking doctor today. Like, stop it, nigga. These niggas is made up, imagination ass niggas.
know. No, when are they doing your prostate?
Huh?
When they gonna do your prostate?
What that nigga
Man,
say?
that don't mean that red. That's like microplastics. That's a real thing, bro. Just cause you can't identify certain shit you know you shouldn't be doing, bro. Shouldn't be swallowing no damn lighter fluid, bro.
Man, these niggas retarded. Who the fuck swallowing lighter fluid?
He's swallowing lighter fluid.
These niggas be saying some of the dumbest of shit, bro.
You using that shit for mouthwash. You over there using a fucking lighter fluid for mouthwash, talking about ain't nothing wrong with it.
Sure, nigga.
These niggas is crazy, homie.
Yeah, these niggas just fear mongering, scare tactic, retarded motherfuckers.
Man,
They niggas don't be
okay.
knowing what they talking about.
Pull it up
Where else they
then.
use lighter fluid at?
I'm
They
not
don't use
pulling.
lighter fluid nowhere else.
Man, why they sell that shit? Like, you niggas don't know what you talking about.
Because
For
dummies
people
like
who
you
can't
buy.
cook. Yeah.
Because dummies like you buy. And lighter fluid, that's not the only thing for why I'm putting lighter fluid.
Your audio went out.
Yeah, they
I
sell
Your
them
didn't
people
audio,
who
say
can't cook.
your
There you
audio
go.
went
You bad
good,
B.
right? Yeah, that shit is not about to kill you. Like, you niggas just overboard. Like the rest of the niggas is about food they don't know shit about. Niggas just overboard.
Nah,
Man,
we
I
got real
shit.
shit.
But hey, man, I don't know about tonight, man. I'm probably gonna be doing this president shit, so I don't know about no music tonight. Unless we do it like earlier in the
Oh,
day
I'm
or
up.
something.
I'm up. I want
All
to
right.
do it,
Yeah,
Red.
yeah, I'm off. Oh, you buying a bunch of shit?
Nah, we gotta wrap this shit and get this shit together.
Y'all didn't go
Well,
overboard with shopping, did you?
Yes, sir.
hell, motherfucker, yeah, I'm broke as shit right now, nigga.
Yeah,
I got like a whole week till I get paid. This
man.
is all bad.
I mean, I looked at the money I gave my kids. Them niggas done burnt through that shit on some. I don't even know what the fuck it was. From some TikTok shopping. I'm like, what kind of shit is this?
I know. These motherfuckers man, they spending money on the most bullshitted shit, everything. And my thing is, I got this Christmas shit. Then my daughter's birthday on New Year's, so it's
you got doubled up
right now.
Damn.
Right now. But so goes life.
Right.
But yeah, man, unless you want to do it like earlier
Hey,
in the day or something.
What's
Our best
early?
Christmas music? Can we do our best Christmas music then? Because I got Christmas music for days. I want to play Christmas music.
This West Coast rapping nigga ain't gonna want to do that shit.
He said he not gonna be there. If he ain't gonna be there, shit. It's
No, he said
freestyle.
earlier. Like
You
what
want
time?
What
Early?
time?
like
What
5 or
time?
6 o'clock. 5 or 6 o'clock is cool, or
Yeah, I
what I
can do
mean?
5
that.
6 o'clock. I'm good. I could do that too. 5 6 o'clock. What time would be my time? Like 5 o'clock would be what?
Well, 7,
What
8.
7? Yeah, I could do that. As long as Reg come on, you know he gonna be sleep all fucking day.
Now I gotta get up. I'm going to the barbershop in early.
And they
What
gotta make an
time?
appointment and go to the barbershop out there. That's some bullshit.
That's
I
down here
make
too,
appointment
Deuce.
too.
That's
I
down
make
here too.
appointment too, dude.
Yeah, that's down here too, Deuce.
Everybody make
Cats don't cut hair.
appointments to go to the
Yeah, them
barber
cats don't
shop.
cut no hair without no appointment. Now these
Just
dudes are
can't walk
celebrities.
in. I wish I would walk in the barber shop. I don't like that. If my appointment is at 9, I would have walked in there at 9, get my fucking
Man, that appointment
out.
shit is garbage, homie.
I
Like just
love
walk
it.
Yeah,
I love
there.
it.
That's them
It's only
fake ass barbers pulling that fake shit. So
yeah.
so when niggas
yeah,
walk
that's
in,
what the game.
homie walk in, they fake like the nigga had an appointment.
I love it, bro. I love it. No, they ain't got to fake. My appointment is like I'm very punctual when it comes to certain shit. So I don't like
That's because them
spending
niggas
time
making too
sitting
much
around.
money.
I don't like
That's because
sitting
them niggas
around
making.
waiting to get my hair cut. I'm not doing that. I refuse to do that. I cut my hair bald and shave my own face before I sit down and watch people get their hair cut and just sit there and wait. Man, you got me
See,
doing this shit.
that's where niggas lose humanity. You can't go to barbershop and talk about Kamala or Cardi B or whatever you want to talk about.
Hey, that's some real shit. Black barbershop. The black barbershop is like a bunch of whole shit. It ain't like how it used to be.
It ain't.
Like in there, them niggas having real conversations. It ain't shit in that motherfucker but a bunch of stupid ass music.
For real.
Barbershop now.
Loud as
And
shit.
see, I don't go to them kind of barbershops. So where
Last
y'all
time I went
go?
though, this niggas
You ain't
playing
at
this
no
Nipsey
barbershop
shit.
with a you ain't at a
Oh.
barbershop with an appointment and niggas having conversations. Like, stop it.
No, I go to a
Nah, they.
boutique. I go to boutique, bro. So basically, I basically go to a barbershop where it damn near ain't nobody in there. Damn near anytime I go.
And
Yeah.
they go get his hair
And
cut at Jason Penney's.
that's where the black experiences is dead in this motherfucker.
I'm like exclusive. You know what I'm saying? I like it like that. Like I can
Yeah.
go get my hair cut on a Sunday evening. You know what I mean? Like shit like
Nah,
that. I
man, you
like
gotta be
that.
amongst the people, brother. You gotta know what's going on with the temperature of the earth.
Yeah.
I'm
All these
online right
That's why
now.
you
I'm
tap
with the
in, Deuce.
people. I'm
That's
with
all
why
the
you
these
tap
people
in,
right
Deuce.
now.
Deuce,
no,
hey,
that
Deuce, stay tapped in.
that was like a centerpiece of a black community experience to be able to go in the barbershops, listen to old cats kick wisdom, have real conversations where kids can listen to man talk
Come on
like man.
YouTube and
You
kick
ain't got
and
none
listen
of
to
that
B
shit.
Dub kick knowledge. Yes, you do. Come on YouTube and listen to me kick knowledge. You see
A,
how
a lot
smooth
of this
that
shit,
shit
Red,
is?
a lot of this shit homogenized though, B Dub. You niggas be on
I
here
yeah,
agree.
capping.
they
I
do.
do.
On the real.
They do.
Niggas be on
But
here
you know these
wolfing.
barbers fucked it up too, bro.
Especially
They
Reggie
charge too
come out
much
of
money.
them hoes he be
That's
fucking.
why they can
Cap.
do the barber charge too much money. That's why they can do the appointments because they ain't got to have that many. They ain't got to make that much for the day. They be overcharging and shit. Especially
Talk
when them
about it.
dudes when they come in there and get their hair dyed and all that fucking
I pay
enhancement
$40. I
bullshit.
pay $40
Oh,
for a
they
cut. I pay $40 for a cut and shave.
man, them dudes pay 100 for the enhancement
A hundred,
shit.
a
B,
hundred
you know how they
motherfucking
do.
dollars.
You know how they
Get the
do with all that
How much you
bullshit
pay?
they be
How
getting
much you
done.
pay, Reg? How much you pay?
For a cut is like 40.
Yeah, it's 40 here
shit.
too. It's
And
about
and
40
a
here
shave?
too.
Do he shave your face too?
Nah, hell, I don't be wanting all that shit.
What? Man, you a sucker.
No, I ain't fucking with no razor. You can hit my shit with the clippers though. I ain't
Yeah, with
fucking
the
with no.
clippers, Red. So
I,
Red, basically, so you got a phobia. You don't even let him shave you with the
that's
clippers.
why you ain't got no beard.
No, I got a beard now. Let that shit grow out. I,
I
I
ain't
shave my.
recognize
I,
you.
yeah, I shave my own shit when I get ready to.
No, I like the
Yeah, I don't get
barber
no
do.
shave. Yeah, I don't let the barber shave me either. I don't trust him, bro.
Well, I got a
I
female.
don't trust that blade. Yeah, I just don't trust him to be
I
clean with it,
knew
bro.
you
Because
got your
once it's
hair
bad,
cut
it's
by a
bad.
woman.
Huh?
I knew you got your hair cut by a woman. I just knew you did.
Yeah, when
All
he
this
said
How
boutique
you know?
when he
shit.
said
How you know?
when he said boutique, I was kind of wondering that shit too.
Yeah. Nah, I let the Mexicans cut me up. Them niggas know how to draw, so I let the Mexicans fuck with my shit.
He said they
No,
draw.
dude. Oh no, dude.
For
Oh, you
real.
let them put that pencil on you, dudes? They put that pencil on you?
No,
That
them
No,
niggas
Beijing.
they got a steady hand. Them niggas, you know what I mean? You know,
Oh, okay, I got you.
they don't take a long time. The black barbers, man, she's like a 45-minute experience. I'm gonna get a Tupac and line my beard up. That's all I'm getting.
yep.
Yeah,
Same
That's why I
here.
stopped.
Same
That's why I
here.
stopped
Same
going to
here.
black barbers for a while. Them niggas don't know how to get business done. But even
for
when I
real,
go to the
man.
barber I go now, it's still gonna take me like an hour. Me and that nigga be having
Fuck that.
just
I
talking
don't
about some of
like
the
that.
and they
Well,
be wanting
nah.
to talk all the time and shit. Then I'll be engaged in talking into that shit.
Hell
You one
yeah,
of them
man.
dudes that be in the barbershop running their mouth and shit. Yeah, and the earth is flat ass dude.
Man,
You know,
this nigga be
you
talking.
should have seen me back in 07, baby. I had it
Boy, I
growing.
had them hoes.
And I be trying to get that nigga on
And
here,
being there
man. They be
talking to them
talking about,
youngsters. See,
black man.
y'all youngsters, man.
No, that
I
nigga
had
be
to,
talking about black people was everything. We was the Vikings and we was Britain. Everybody was like, man, the world wasn't all black, man. Like, I don't know you get that shit, bro. He's like,
man.
man, that nigga be saying, then we go into a full on debate and shit.
How you know the world wasn't all black?
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
How
He
you
said,
know the world wasn't all black?
Man, niggas was not no Vikings, bro.
I didn't
niggas
say
a
that.
little bit of everything, man. We
Yeah,
were
we
the
was
first
here first,
explorers.
dog. We
We,
was in
we were the
Atlantis too. Hey,
we was
dudes,
the
you
first.
believe in Atlantis?
That's
Hey, dudes,
understood,
you
but
believe in Atlantis?
those millions of years ago, that Viking shit is relatively new. Like, come on.
Yeah, yeah,
The
that's
version
too
ain't
too.
them. I don't know about.
Yeah,
I don't know. The only thing that holds me back is that, you know what I mean, we haven't really explored the depths of the oceans and shit. So there could
That's
be
because
some
of
mermaid people.
pressure and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we don't know what's down there. Just like we don't know
Oh
what's in
no,
that ice wall.
Atlantis is tied to the Anunnaki and shit. It don't have nothing to do
yeah,
with
it's documented.
Your volume keep going down and down, Brennan. So whatever you said went out.
Yeah, Atlantis documented though. You just gotta look into it. They got it. They got a lot of documentations on Atlantis.
Is
Yeah,
that
that's what I'm saying. I don't know. They, you know, it's stuff that.
Yeah, but it's a lot of stuff they don't know. The problem with Atlantis is like they only know so much stuff, and the rest of it you gotta add it in yourself because there's so many missing pieces of it. But they got
Yeah.
documented sites. Like it's one off the coast of Cuba. It's a few of them off of Africa. Some of them dried up in the Sahara Desert. They got some sites now.
Mm.
yeah.
So if you
Kenya?
heard of it, then that means somebody has researched it, and that's the only reason why you
Yeah,
heard of
yeah, yeah. People done did the research, but
it.
it's a lot of it. They can only tell you so much of it. Like a lot of it, they just got to infer it because we don't know an absolute fact of some of it. They don't
Like
know. They can
like
only
that
tell you
ice
parts of
wall,
them.
like that ice wall in Antarctica, huh? Well,
Yeah,
where's
That's
it at?
you got to
The
you
ice
got to
wall?
go. You got to go in where the scientists got the research. We can't just make that shit up. They probably know it.
No, they don't. We know.
that's Atlantis too.
You don't know that shit. You gotta go to them scientists, motherfuckers.
But they guessing too. They tell you they guessing at some point, Reg. They have
Just cause
to.
Reggie, just 'cause a lot of stuff don't mean other people don't know a lot. I'm a
They don't
scientist.
know.
Didn't I tell you ain't I proven all these years that I'm a scientist? I know a lot
You
of shit.
no, you haven't, bro. You be wrong on a lot of this shit like the rest of these niggas.
Remember we was watching the nigga Seaham about 9/11s. Oh, well, this never happened. We never seen it happen before, but this didn't
Man,
happen.
Oh my
Like,
man.
nigga over here
Right.
hypothesizing and shit. Get the fuck out of
Right.
here, nigga.
And the crazy part about science, if it can't be duplicated, then goddamn it, you can't believe it. So it's to be
Going
Right.
low,
proven.
B.
yeah. That's
B,
why
you going
So
science.
low.
again,
That's why science messing your audio up because you know you gonna
Yeah,
say
B,
some old
we
other
can't
shit.
really hear you, B. Keep going. You keep going real low. Keep going
Man,
low.
Yeah, the science of your audio connection ain't fucking with you, nigga.
But we don't even. Yeah, but we got real people, man. We got real stuff going on, man. A lot of that stuff, man. It just they don't talk about it.
Is
Anything with
that
that
better
water, they
or
don't really
no?
talk about it. There
But
you
they
go.
do
You
talk
back
about
now.
it because
You
they
back,
do talk
Jack.
about it because they research it. You don't talk about it or follow it enough and speak
Atlantis.
on it. Like they got people that research that shit, bro. Like
You
so
don't
they
even
No,
know
they
what
don't really.
Atlantis is. Hold on, Pittsburgh.
Man,
He just argued just to
am I
argue. He
no
don't
no
even
I
know
ain't
what the
just
fuck
arguing.
Atlantis is.
Am I researching of Atlantis? No, but there are people
So
that
you don't
you
know what it is. Okay, well, be
no
quiet.
no no
Let,
no.
and let the expert
You
Pittsburgh T
no no.
talk.
Let me say this, Brandon. You don't know what it is. You ain't a researcher of it, and you ain't never been to it. You have only heard of it because it's been spoken about by the people who have studied that shit and has released documentation on it. Like so,
Ain't
you
no
can't just
documentation on
act
no
like you're
goddamn
an
Atlantis.
expert of
I heard it from the Isley brothers. Voyage to Atlantis.
these
Fact,
brothers.
it.
fact.
And where did they hear from it? Where did they hear of it from? This
We don't
motherfucker.
Say,
know,
is
bro.
Reggie trying to infer that all knowledge come from white people? Because that seems like that's the track he
That's
going
what he.
down. Is that where you
Yeah,
going?
that's what
Where
it seemed
knowledge
like.
come
It.
from?
Because
Knowledge
it
come from
damn
those.
so seems like it.
Is that
No, no.
news to
Yeah,
Knowledge
you?
that's what
come
it
from
seemed like.
those who may have studied the shit and researched
That's
it.
what it seemed like.
So that's where it comes from.
Like a black nigga who studied the Egyptian tombs, and you act like
Right, right,
No, no,
he
right.
fucking
When you were
no,
trying to
no.
tell him
See,
about Browder, Tony
Oh,
Browder,
Browder,
oh
like
yeah,
he
he
ain't do
argued you
nothing.
down
He
about
find
Tony.
that. Yeah, it's all
hey
right.
Brandon, and you know it was very mysterious is the way that you left your brother up here and abandoned him and wouldn't help him out
No, because you wanted
when the
me to pull up
research
proof while
showed
I'm
when
driving,
the
bro.
research
That's the
showed that
problem
that
with it.
nigga was just part of some team brought out there to add on to some shit they already studied.
No, he wasn't, bro.
And Brandon left you there hanging, and he was saying,
Bro,
"Oh no, he just misspoke, Reg." And you trying to hold him verbatim. He just misspoke. He didn't mean to say it like that. Like, stop it, bro.
Red, you took look, Anthony Browder got plenty of work. Like what you did is you went and looked up an article and you wanted me to debate you with the thing while I'm out here working. Like Anthony Browder got a long track history of stuff you just probably never heard of. So you just say, oh, he got it from a white man and that's it. That's not what that was. He wasn't just some tag along ass dude.
Hey,
That dude been over
that's
there for
why
a
I
long
love,
time.
hey, Pittsburgh T, that's why I love Lil Reg. Lil Reg is my dog. Cause every time Reggie say some shit, I just think of Lil Reg. Lil
Little
Reg is
Red
my
told him.
dog.
Yeah, little Red told him.
Lil Reg is my dog, boy. Every
Little
time
Red
I think of
told him.
something, I just think of Lil Reg. And I said, boy, when I come to Vegas next time, I'm gonna get Lil Reg something. Lil Reg's gonna get something out of me, even if I just reach in my pocket and hand him a crispy honey. I'm be like, I'll be like, boy, you don't know how many laughs you done provided.
Hello, nigga.
Lil Reg. I fucks with Lil Reg. Lil Reg telling he was like, you know what? I'll be like, see, even Lil Reg know. Lil Reg know what it is. Lil Reg was like, dummy.
Hello, nigga thought he was tough saying that shit.
Hey, I fucks with it because of that, bro. You should have. I'd have got mad, but later on, I'd have went in the room and laughed. I'd have been like, this little dude, here, man.
No, we was talking about it not that long ago and shit. We was laughing at that shit.
Did he laugh? Did he laugh?
Yeah, that nigga laughed. Because mom and was trying to flip that shit, talking about I didn't love him or some shit that bitch was trying to push. That nigga was like, I don't listen to none of that shit.
Nah, man. Like I told my son when I had to go fed on his ass one time, put my hand I'm like, hey man, men just got certain lines that you don't cross. And you gonna learn that when you grow up. You know what I'm saying? Certain disrespect and certain shit you ain't gonna tolerate. And it's a certain way you can and cannot talk to me. Shit. That's just what it
Exactly.
is. When you get to be a man, you gonna feel the same way. You might feel like I went overboard because that's not your line. But this is my line. And I'm gonna push mine.
Yeah, because even when I told him when I tripped, I didn't even
That's what
trip
I
about him.
told mine.
I didn't even trip on him like saying that shit. I reacted like, oh, he gonna say that tough shit, so I'm gonna act mad and I'm gonna flex up to him like squirrel. When he got the falling up and curling and falling down, that shit made me mad. Like you ain't about to say no shit like that, and you get the balling up and acting all terrified. Like fuck that.
Red's like, fuck it, you said it, stand on it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
Red's
like
like,
mean,
fuck it.
certain shit you can't say to other people your age. You better be prepared to stand up to them and not be afraid. That's all
yeah,
that
you
shit
gotta learn that.
was, a
Yeah,
lesson.
you gotta learn that teenager. That's important for teenagers to learn that shit.
Yeah,
That
because I
that
keep
because
telling
you
them
know people
boys.
don't even look at them like that.
Yep, because I tell them boys you got to fight. Like you say some shit to a dude with a temper, or he going through some shit, he angry. You just can't say shit to him and think he just gonna hold back. That they may get the whooping your ass until you start standing up. Like so, I'm like, you a boy. You gonna really have to face some of that shit. Like you just can't go. Some of the young kids is they
Oh,
going
he
through
got a
some shit.
twin sister. Don't worry about it, Reg. He gonna run into it. Don't even worry about it. He got a sister. Trust
Yeah,
me. He
Yeah,
is.
that's why
He
but you
you
is.
gotta
don't
get
Go.
make it out of
Trust me.
that's why I gotta get them on to be coordinated, learn how to fight, get strong, be ready.
yeah, but I don't think you make it out of high school without getting in a couple fights. I think it's almost impossible, even in
Yes,
the
you
best of
do. Yes, you
schools.
do. No, 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 no,
Now
no, no.
some
Yes,
people
you
a lot
do.
of
They
people don't fight.
cannot fight. Listen to me. They cannot fight at school these days, Pittsburgh T. They would get put out
No, I
like they
I hear you,
cannot
B.
fight.
I hear what you saying in
Go
principle, but I'm
figure.
saying boys gonna be boys, bro.
No,
No, they
it's a
I
not.
lot of
hear in
boys.
principle.
No, they
There's a
Yeah,
lot
not.
yeah.
of boys. There's a lot of boys who ain't never fought.
No, they
No,
not.
I
I'm
get
telling you, my
it.
nephews
I'm
ain't
talking
never.
about
My older nephew, they never had a fight at school. Like they never ever had a fight in their life. Like I know
Yeah,
three or
it's a
four of
lot of
my
people like
nephews that
that.
never had a fight in their life.
I
Never.
get
This
it.
ain't that society
Get
no
it.
more. I'm telling you. This
I
shit
get it.
here is ridiculous.
I get it, B. But I also got nephews that go to the magnet schools and the smart ass schools, and they stay again. Like it just depends. I guess it
No,
depends on a
no,
lot of different
you fight
situations.
at a magnet school, you out of there.
You gone.
Uh, it depends. It depends. In principle, you right, but I went to school with the principal, so I called him up and he let the little nigga stay. So I had to pull the card for him because they don't have no tolerance for
But if
appearance. You
you
right.
wouldn't have pulled that card, his ass would have been gone.
Oh, they would have dropped him. Yeah, yeah, they would drop
Yeah,
him.
like they don't like for some reason that violent shit at school, like even fist fight, they don't like that shit, bro. They really frown
Nah.
that fist
Yeah.
fighting. Like if you go into regular inner city school, you might can get that shit off. But these magnet schools and your ass is gone.
Yeah,
Well,
But
because
you
you
that's
got a
deal
because
with
they
test
made
to
them
get in these
apply.
you deal
schools.
with kids coming back
Right,
shooting
right.
that
They make
motherfucker
you
up.
apply.
Yeah.
Right. You not finna come up here doing that shit. You're not finna come up here with none of that behavior. You're gonna either conform or you're gonna get your ass up out of here because this is specialized school. You want to act a fool? Go to one of them little old regular neighborhood schools. You can fight all you want. After a while, they'll kick you out after 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how I be
they
telling
ain't
that
even gonna
boy.
tolerate a few of them. Gonna
That's how
get
I
kicked
tell
out the first time.
when he be fucking up on his grades and they be putting them letters out, be like you gonna end up at one of these little schools where they gonna whoop your fucking ass. Like you better
Oh, but
get
where
this
it's bad, it's real bad though, Reg. If you ain't in no look at regular class now.
Red, you
If
gonna
these
go to
kids
one
ain't
of
in
them
the
schools
magnet
and ace
schools,
that shit. What is you talking
yeah,
about? He might not pass the specialized school he in, but if he went to one of these little fucking regular ass schools by your house, he'll be the smartest motherfucker in that bitch.
no, but I
but
was
they
like,
don't do nothing though, B.
you gonna deal with them kids where you gonna have to be in that
Yeah,
motherfucker fighting, getting your ass clown.
That's
exactly.
true. That's true. That's true.
They don't
Like,
get
and I'll be
shit
like,
done. They spend half the class trying to settle the class, bro. They don't get shit done in the classes.
and
Half
he
the
ain't
class is
ready.
settling the class down.
And I ain't gonna say he ain't ready for it, but I guarantee he ain't gonna want to be in that shit.
He'll
Yeah,
adapt.
No,
them
he don't
classes
need to
be
do that.
hell.
He need to
Yeah, them
just get
classes
his
be
grades
hell.
right and work. And when me saying that shit, that nigga be on his shit. Cause he can do that shit. The nigga little nerdy motherfucker. A nerdy motherfucker who just want to sometimes act like he bad. Like, nah,
Oh, what you
you
say?
don't
I see you to the he be your son be at school acting tough, Reg.
no, not maybe sometimes he don't want to do like the work or applying himself on
Oh,
shit.
he ain't acting bad. That's just being lazy. That's not acting
Like,
bad. I'm
nah,
Yeah,
thinking you.
that's
being
most
lazy.
boys.
Gotta put the
I'm
work
thinking.
in. They don't
I don't
rock
think
with
he
that.
be at school slapping motherfuckers. That's acting
Oh,
bad.
no, if he did that, then he'll be gone. But it's like the grade shit, like not certain work, but then score high as fuck on state exams, and
They
then
all do it. Mine do
they
it
be
too.
in
They all
debate.
do it. Trust me, Reg. Them boys, they all do it. Trust me. They all do it.
Yeah, I'm like, nah, you gonna
You
put
ain't
your work.
going through nothing. This is
Nah,
fucking
yeah.
life for everybody. Trust me. I'm dealing with
Unless
the
unless the
same
little
thing.
boy unless that little boy, some boys test good no matter what. Like some boys ain't got to study nothing. They just naturally good test takers. Those will deceive you. Because you
Yep.
think this little motherfucker got it together, but he just some kids really test good no matter what. And others, they can't pass the test to say that if you gave them the answers, they couldn't pass that motherfucker. So them tests is fucking deceiving, depending on the kid.
Yeah, no, that's him. Him and his sister score high on them the like state exams and all that shit. And then they be in the like they part of the little gate program and shit. But he's like, nah, you gotta put your work in, bro. Like it's certain assignments and shit. But the motherfucker, he doing much better. Like after having that talk with him, it's just you just gotta stay on that nigga and make him apply himself and work. Cause he be wanting to get a bare minimum if he feel like he can. But it's like, no, you ain't about to pull that shit. You way too smart for that shit.
Boys get better as they get older anyway. They get less hyper, they get more focused. Boys get older, they start calming down, man. They get more a little bit more focused. Girls, they start off good and at the end they go bad when they get in high school. It'd
They
be the
damn
opposite with
sure
girls.
do. They
It's the
damn
opposite with
sure do.
girls. But
Them
they get
goddamn girls
sociable.
start to tail off
Yeah,
at the end. You be like, man,
at
what the
the end.
fuck?
Yeah, because at the end, the problem with most girls when they go wrong, the ones that go bad, they make their social life their whole everything. Like their friends and all that foolishness. That'd be everything, and they could be good ass kids, but their friends they just put them on such a pedestal sometimes with the girls. Boys don't really do that. That usually only happen with the high school pressure. Boys don't really. We got different problems. They just different.
See, I can see my daughter doing that because her mom letting her do all this friends and this and be part of that group
Oh
shit.
yeah, they tail off at the end, Reg. Just be ready. Hopefully, see, it don't have to be a bad fallout. Like some of them, it's just different stages. Like so, it's just worse than others. Hopefully, your shit just be like, she hung out with her friends too long or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just different levels of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, just hopefully your shit ain't horrible.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, hopefully you don't gotta be like some of us walk, not me, thank God so far. You don't have to, like, that's why I don't go to strip clubs. I'm scared. I'm gonna see my daughter in that motherfucker. I'm scared.
yeah. Girls
Yeah,
different though. I had three of them that come through my house, and I even
What you
raised
say,
one that
Red?
wasn't
What you
mine.
say, Red?
They all
What
different,
you
bro.
say? What you
Girls
say,
funny,
Red?
bro.
nah, I
Shit,
said
you
that be
can't tell,
hard, man.
Reg.
That shit happen to niggas that walk in and find a relic. That shit is all bad.
Man, that shit is crushing, bro. Can you? Well, not you, cause your daughter, but man, you can't imagine, especially when you see the women that they become, and it like I
Yeah,
don't know. For me, that shit pissed me off. Like like my daughter in college and shit. She got my grandson, but I still be feeling a certain way when I see her looking other than herself. Like I don't. It's just a certain way your ass gonna have to dress with me when you come see me. I'm just being real. Just can't come see me how you want to.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
but
no,
they
that one
respect it though.
let them grow up. Shit.
Nah,
They
man,
should.
Girls different though. Yeah, you
can't
can't
wear
let
the
you got to
clothes
put
you wear.
you got to
You
put
can't wear the
standards on
clothes
girls
you
though,
want.
Reg.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
wear
you
the
got to put
clothes you
standards
want to
on girls.
wear. You can't. I don't want to see your motherfucking stomach never in life. None of this shit. Like it's just some shit I just don't want to. I don't give a fuck if you 30. Like I just feel a certain way. I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah,
just
no,
don't want to see your
I'm more
ass.
on that way that women allow girls to dress. I ain't with that shit. I'm not with that shit at all.
Man, you ain't gonna be able to stop your baby mama after a while, just so you know. Once she get a green light that she can wear what she want, you ain't gonna be able to stop that shit. You just tell her don't wear that shit over her. Other
Yeah,
than
she
that,
just won't
you
wear it
know, but
around you. She ain't gonna wear that
yeah,
shit around you. She gonna
and
know
that's
better.
what you want though. But that's what you want.
Yes, yeah, she gonna respect you enough not to do that shit over there.
That's
She
what
ain't
you
gonna do it
want.
now. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's all you can do.
Yeah, well, I ain't until I deal with that shit. I ain't even worry about it.
yeah. Shit, that's all you can do.
Yeah, yeah, you can't stress yourself. Them damn girls drive you crazy, bro. You let them.
They damn sure will. God
Yeah,
damn.
they will fucking drive you crazy. Because boys, you can tell them once and you can walk them upside their head. They get it. Girls, you got to tell them, you got to threaten them, you got to explain it, you got to listen to their side, you got to explain the shit again. Like, girls is real. It's a whole different animal.
I ain't about to give no boys that much credit. Them niggas the ones that drive your ass crazy.
Nah, boys is easy, bro. Compared to girls, you see? You compared to girls, you see?
He ain't seen nothing yet.
You see? Girls is problems, man. Girls is fucking hell.
Hey, Pit T, he ain't had no controversy in his life yet. Wait till and you know them girls bring that controversy to your motherfucking life.
Hey, wait till she fall out. Wait till she fall out with her mama, because it's gonna happen. You gonna see. They all do it. Some of them worse than others. Some of them is minor. Some of them go through craziness. It just depends. They all do it. Different levels of it. Some of them is real minor. Some of them go real crazy, but it just depends on the kid and where they at in their life and all of that stupidness. I really don't get it, because it don't really be nothing. It's just I don't know what the fuck it is about them. Why they do that shit?
I don't know what that is either, bro. I cannot figure that shit out to save my life. I cannot pinpoint that shit. I don't know what it is where the women and their daughters just have a fucking disconnect and they go fucking nuts.
They balance position and shit.
That might be what it is. I don't know, bro, but you gonna see. Hopefully you don't, but 99.9% you
hope you don't
see.
go through it.
Man,
we hope you don't deal with it. It more than likely you is, though. We hope you don't.
But I don't wish that for you to see that, because that shit is not good.
The way I deal with shit, bro, I don't be stressing on. I'll find ways of dealing with that shit.
Yeah, you can't bout, but you can't debo your shit. You can't debo like you always do. You think you can debo shit all the time. He think that shit gonna work. You gotta have some finesse game too, Reggie.
Yeah, girls. Y'all be girls make you have finesse
on that shit.
They damn sure do, don't they? Because they'll cry on your ass.
Yeah. Your baby girl sitting out there crying, you ain't finna go upside of it, especially if it ain't nothing she really did. You just don't understand the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Boys frustrate you be ready to punch him in the mouth. Like, so stupid ass, like.
Hey, yeah, them girls will cry on your ass.
Man, I wish my daughter was here. She'll tell you what I say. My daughter will tell you my daughter will tell you what I say about that crying shit.
She'll try.
She still do it. She still do it. It don't matter that you saying that.
Man, she picked
that shit. Now my littlest one didn't do it. I didn't figure it out to my last one though. I ain't gonna lie. My last one, I did not tolerate the crying shit. But she catching on from the rest of them. The other ones, the first one got away with it. The last one, nah. That ain't working. Nah, try something else. Man, you got to be tough to do it because women are weak. So women, when they put them on punishment, most women gonna take them off.
That's what Reggie said. Reggie said he tough in the motherfucker. Reggie said I'm tough in nails. Don't tolerate none of that shit.
Yeah, that crying shit.
You got it.
Yeah, I ain't with that shit. I don't like crying. I don't want to hear that shit.
It ain't no purpose to it really, because it ain't no point to the shit. You ain't getting nothing done. You just whining for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
especially
I don't want to hear that whining.
Shit.
Talk.
Yeah, it was like,
but that's
somebody make you cry. Like you don't give people that kind of power. You cut that shit out. Like
but it be hustle. But them girls be trying to hustle, bro. Like, that's all that shit be is hustle game. Because they know they did some shit. And they trying to figure out how they gonna get around that shit. That's all that shit be.
That shit don't work with me. But shit, I'm about to get ready off of this mother pit.
All right. Appreciate you, Reg, man. Hey, everybody subscribe and subscribe, man. You coming back tonight, man. So people look forward to the show. Appreciate you, Reg, man. Have a good holiday if I don't talk to you, brother.
Oh, yes, sir. We're gonna be on that other channel for the music and shit.
Okay, no problem. I look forward. Appreciate you.
Oh, no problem. You got it, man. Appreciate y'all, man. We out of here. Catch y'all on the next one, man. Peace.